Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Slay.
Is that the one? Oh
Is this your card?
Is this your card?
You know, we usually we do card pulls off of cam, but we're gonna do them on cam. So this is for the entire episode. Just the episode one, yeah.
The vibe, it's a vibe check for the episode.
Vibe check for the episode.
It's like how they used to do dice rolls for like trauma, basically.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, honestly it is.
It's the trauma dice roll.
It's our version of
everyone watching chat, don't fuck with me, chat.
Oh shit!
Everyone put your hand up to the. Everyone put your hand up, chat.
Everyone put your hand up.
Put your hand up now.
You have to do it. Like you have to do it, chat.
If you don't put your
Chat,
hand
like
up,
you,
I'm
like
gonna
you
know.
have to do it, chat. Like you have to do
Your
it.
hand
You
over
have
the screen.
Everybody's hands up.
Like you gotta do it.
You
gotta
gotta
do it.
You
You gotta.
Everybody's hands up.
You. I know you're not fucking doing it.
Put your fucking hands up. Is your hand up? Is everybody's hand up? Okay.
It's up. It's up.
It's the threats. Okay, all right. Give me a
You
second.
guys are family. You have to do it.
You. He has our family at gunpoint. You gotta
Fucking hand up, man.
Celebration.
Dance
celebration.
Something about that feels ritualistic.
and ominous.
Ooh.
I
They're
also got
dancing
a
around the
second one,
fire
too.
in the grove, and it's a
Oh, you
ritual.
pulled two?
Yeah, they both
What
fell.
fall? Effortless. Oh, I hope so.
Good job.
These are a little bit more
Effortless
positive. than I
Effortless
thought they'd be.
dance.
What are they
I don't take that positively.
This one's scary.
I'm not taking them positively. How am I gonna say that?
That
Oh,
scares me.
fuck.
Those aren't positive to me.
Hey guys, which could mean nothing. Which could mean nothing.
Which could mean nothing. Which could
Okay,
mean
guys,
nothing.
cool.
We live.
I'm
in
sorry,
the
can I
ghetto.
just
I love
say,
it.
so everybody started putting their hands up, right? And then Issa said, I stopped doing it for 2 seconds and Buff yells, now I fear there's maybe cameras in the apartment.
No.
I know you're not doing it. I know you're not doing it.
It's so funny.
I think it means something, is what Soap said.
I think it means something, that's for
Oh,
sure.
God.
I think it means
Which
nope.
could mean
No.
nothing.
No,
Which
no,
could mean
no.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Haley, isn't it cherries on your shirt? Shut the fuck
It
up.
is. It's cherries and
Aw.
low.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's
I
cute.
love it.
Uber cute.
So wait, so both dance
precious.
and waterfall are seen negatively, and also waterfall?
Wait, what was the
Yes.
thing under waterfall?
Well, you guys attach those to you guys. I attach them to my NPCs. So.
Oh god.
No, this is for the episode. The general vibes of the episode.
Yeah, general vibes of the episode. My NPCs.
The way that you said that, man.
Then we should
No,
put
this is
it
the
in.
vibes of the episode. This is the general vibes of the episode.
Let's just play the game. Let's stop fighting and play the game.
Please stop
Don't
fighting.
worry.
Fighting.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Mhm.
That dance one, me and
You're
my
really
Nimessa,
What is
Plan?
music?
Andromeda has a plan.
me and Andromeda has a
Dance
plan
off.
first off. Second off, dance off between Nimessa and
Dance
Andromeda.
off.
That's how
It's the fucking scene from Madagascar.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
going to say
No, 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 no.
Guardians of the Galaxy. It's battle.
Yeah, Tiki? You want to go little Tiki? Little dance with the Tiki?
Ooh, that goes hard. I don't know.
Beware the golden grove of lies.
Lies.
The Alder quote.
Lies.
The Alder quote.
Yeah.
Oh,
No more joking.
good.
Serious board now. Serious board
Only
now.
serious
Ah,
board.
for real.
We're going to war.
What was it? Oh, I love that. Was one of my favorite lines.
War music. What did
That
we
was
put?
that is literally my favorite
Wasn't
line
it the?
from
It
that
was
It
the
took
rain.
us- it
Rain
took
must
us
fall.
7 seasons, but we're finally at war, guys.
Might be here. Might be here.
You know what? I've been waiting for this one.
I think it was
Turn
Rain
it
Must
up.
Fall.
No,
Yeah.
turn it
Oh,
down,
I found
turn
it. I
down,
found
turn all
it.
the way down.
It's
Yeah.
find our
I'm ready.
find
I'm
our
ready.
tree.
I'm ready for war.
Find our tree. Find our tree. Find me. Rain must fall. I heard the Red River call. My mind is by your side. The Golden Grove lied. That's what it was.
Oh, Zope already got it. When you said it, Zope sent it. That was great.
So
Period.
my mind is by your side. The Golden Grove lied.
I was telling Jade yesterday that
It
Zoe
was-
commented something so vile to me on about me and the tank, and I noticed that Zoe.
Oh, yeah.
And then you liked your own comment.
You liked your own comment.
They said that was so good of me. And you keep that up. And you keep that up.
I remember seeing it because I just remember seeing your reaction, Theo, to it. Oh God, I'm trying to remember.
I don't know where this was or what it
It
even
was on
said, but
TikTok. It was on a Phantom of the Opera Rain TikTok.
Listen, I'm right. And you are, and you are.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. Cheers.
Always like your comment if you're right. That's just how it goes.
cheers.
You should like every comment because you're all right. Always. Oh, bonkus.
You all
bonk.
alright?
Thank you,
All-
Bonks.
all
Bonk,
right.
bonk,
Thank
bonk,
you,
bonk.
Bonks.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Vay, I hate to tell you this.
Oh,
What?
do we want to tell him it now?
I'll tell you later.
I know what you're gonna say.
Oh,
Oh, sorry,
I don't have an alternative, guys. I don't know.
Oh, we
no,
should.
it's okay. We'll figure one out.
We should tell chat. We should tell chat that monster is
We'll find one for
monster
you.
is right wing. So
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you so serious right
I
now?
saw you grab your water and I was like,
I was so proud of you.
No, but we should wait.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, it's actually
His
terrible.
go-go juice. How is he gonna go without his go-go juice?
His go-go juice.
I still, because I found out like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I still have.
You have all your.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. You
Yeah,
you sip
finish
those.
what
You
you
finish
have.
You
those.
got a red solo cup like you always do.
You know what we
Yeah.
can do though? Babe,
That's
you know what we can do? Yeah, put it in a red
Except for that's
solo
my
cup.
cup.
Red
Yeah,
solo
I
cup.
will do that actually.
I know,
will.
put it in a red solo cup. Or
We'll
put
find
it
you
in
an
a bag,
alternative. We'll
put a
find you an
little, like
alternative.
paper on it and
Wait.
say, "Not this bitch." Anything
Not
but this
this
bitch.
Anything but, yeah,
Smiley face.
Not this
I'll be
bitch.
like, not sponsored.
Not sponsored, we don't like
not
this bitch
promoted,
anymore.
not
We'll find
promoted.
you. We'll find
No.
you. We'll find
We'll
you.
find you an
We'll find you a
alternative.
Red Bull that you
Have you
like.
tried
I can't
Celsius?
Red Bull.
You can't
Have
Red
you
Bull.
tried Celsius?
Oh
yeah.
I haven't tried
You
Celsius.
don't. Oh fuck.
I haven't tried
Hey,
it. I haven't
don't
tried
Well,
get
it.
you get the tea version, right?
The tea, yeah, the tea.
You get the lemonade tea
Yeah,
one.
I get
Okay.
the tea with non-carbonation, and it's like my favorite
Yeah.
flavor, but it's got the
That's
caffeine,
fair.
so it's like how
We'll take a look.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I
We'll
know.
figure it
Don't
out.
you worry, babe.
Listen,
We'll find it for you. We'll find it for you. I know, and I love you for
I'll
that.
be real. We
You're doing the
only just
most.
found out too, but we
Yeah.
were like, oh god,
Yeah,
we gotta tell her.
I saw
Yeah,
it
we were like, we
on
gotta tell
video, I
Faye.
was like,
Sorry to out you in the public eye.
No. I mean, it's spread awareness.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Don't get
I'm so sorry.
motherfucking monsters.
Yeah.
Those bitches are dumb.
They're dumb. They're dumb.
Remember when
It's like,
monsters?
I saw the comments because they were like, "Do they not know their audience? Do they not know they're like
Remember when the right wing
It's
conservatives were
it's
telling
Duolingo
them
all
that
over
they
again.
had the 666 party with the fucking devil bitch thing?
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, what
what?
happened to that?
like why are you
There was
donating to
There's a
things?
video. There's a video of this like crazy, those crazy QAnon people, and
Yeah.
like there's a woman at this
all
like
those crazy
convention,
QAnon
and she had like a
people.
monster can, and she's talking about like 666, like the mark of the
Yes.
devil, whatever, and then she was
Yeah.
like bottoms up, and the devil laughs, and it's been stuck in my head for like bottoms up, and the
Which I
devil
love.
laughs.
I love the 666. I love the monster. I love the logo. I like the.
But
Yeah.
I might try.
They really
I
are
can't.
not built to be that. Like,
No,
it's
they're
weird.
not.
Like, you would think Red Bull would be. Like, I would think Red Bull
Yeah,
would be.
I
Like,
would also.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah.
It seems very like.
it
right.
feels
very-
it feels like the like
right-leaning.
yeah, it feels like that
it's
vibe.
probably
It
just
does.
an energy drink.
Also,
Yeah.
personally, I think that Red Bull is a lot more like in the common eye. Like more people drink Red Bulls because it's more
Right.
accessible to some degree.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
But
Fair.
I think
The
more
fact that
I think
Red
more
Bull-
more
Might try.
more queer
as far
people
as I've
drink Monster,
heard,
though.
I'm pretty sure Ghost is safe.
Yeah.
But I haven't really tried their drinks yet, so
Oh,
I'll
okay.
try them next. But
I haven't heard of that
and
one.
fingers crossed. Otherwise, I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Bang.
we'll
Okay.
figure it out for you.
Horrible.
Bang. Oh yeah. I think
Bang
they
energy
don't have
drinks?
any.
Oh yeah, I haven't
Bang.
tried that.
But
Yeah.
I also haven't had them
There are a
around, so I
lot.
could try them. I guess.
Yeah.
There's so much.
Where did I have? We had them at. I had them in
We had them
Oregon
at a
one
con.
point. Yeah.
At a con, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. So
damn. They got
Anyways.
300
Anything will do in a pinch, but.
It's okay.
Anyways,
Finish
sorry.
what you
it's-
want.
Anything I'll do. Anything I'll do in the
I'm gonna
pinch.
crush out later.
Let me try that later.
We'll figure this out for you. We'll figure it out for you.
Put it
We're gonna help
in
you,
it.
babe.
Yeah, we gotta solve this
Thank you.
problem.
Next time
appreciate
you're here, we're gonna
I
get you like
appreciate
an
the
energy
solidarity.
drink taste test. None of them are carbonated. We just do
There you go.
only
Yeah.
drinks that are not
Wish I
carbonated.
could
But
have got a carbonate. I'll carbonate, but I
Yeah.
don't like it.
You're
That's
gonna
fair.
have to raw dog
Until
life
then.
today.
Water.
I didn't realize that because
Maybe
that's
Rob
what
doesn't
I.
breaks my addiction though, but maybe that's not all bad.
Hey,
That's
you know,
true. That's true.
also fair.
You have to go through the what is it called? The
Withdrawals. Yeah.
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 They also
The
have-
withdrawals is that
What?
the withdrawals is you start turning into a monster. That's the whole thing the entire time. They never
Hey,
told you.
I'm here for that.
They never
I'm-
told you. They
that's-
never
I'm
told
here
you.
for that.
I don't know if
Don't
you've
threaten
tried
me to
it.
do that. I want that.
I don't know if you've tried it, but they do have fizz-free Celsius too. So they're
Mhm.
not
I was gonna say that.
they're not
cool.
carbonated.
They're not.
You
Yeah.
know,
I just looked it up.
You know what I
Out of
think? I
respect
think
for you, Haley, I will try it.
I think all you need to do is
They're
just you
good.
need to heal a little bit. You need to mourn a little bit. Because right now, us throwing ideas at you, you're just sad.
yeah. You're just sad.
Don't have a rebound.
You
You
know,
sit in
I'm
it. Sit in
I'm
it.
not in a
Grieve.
position
Grieve.
where anything can compare, but
Yeah.
I will get there eventually.
It's
No,
a
you
breakup.
grieve.
It's a
You
breakup.
grieve.
You know when
You
you're like,
grieve.
you know, you
It's a
remember when
breakup.
Haley was like, I don't know if I could ever move on from Mud and Tobias, and then
And then Terrance showed up.
and she was like, oh
Oh wait.
If anything beats my
Terrance
lemonade
is coming,
tea
Terrance is
monster
coming.
rehabs,
Your turn's
then
coming.
that'll be impressive.
God, I hope.
That would be great. All right.
I'm just gonna go to a gas station and I'm gonna get a bunch.
Hell yeah. There you go.
There you go.
All right, y'all ready to lock in?
Hit up that 7-Eleven.
Y'all ready to lock the fuck in?
Thank you. I appreciate
I've
this
never
work,
been
though.
already.
Yeah. Let me give you.
Loaded.
Let me give you big little brief little recap, I guess, and also do my little spiel.
Feel.
Disclaimer! If you have never watched Ravenwood, do ! Ravenwood in the chat, and you will find out a little bit about Ravenwood. But even more so, check out the Discord, which you can also do ! Discord in the chat as well, and you will get access to the Discord, which has everything you could possibly need to understand Ravenwood. Hi, check out the Patreon if you like seeing the characters naked. Check out the webtoon I started working on, Slay. Check out Vanishing Vendor by Theodore. And you can also pre-order stuff, so like do that. You can actually go get stuff now. That's crazy. I'm missing
Go
something.
buy things.
Oh, Redbubble, you can check out the Redbubble, both me and Theo's Redbubble. We have little Ravenwood merch stuff on there. And then there's one more thing. Oh, when we are doing Ravenwood, we don't really look at the chat because we are immersed in the moment. We are role-playing. But we do look at the chat when we're not currently interacting in the scene, and we look at the chat when we watch back. So please yap as much as you want. We love the yaps. Please yap. Please yap. Ravenwood is 18+ as well. If you did not already know that, now you know that. It is 18+. We talk about 18+ content. We talk about adult content. So if you are not an adult, you're watching at your own risk. This is in public domain. I can't really do much about that, but you're watching at your own risk, and I gave you the warning. So, you've had your warning. Yeah. Okay. And then recap. What's the recap? Recap! Last episode. Oh my god. Okay, last episode. Just hear Jazz cackling in the other room. What happened? Anyways. Last episode, you all steadily, slowly made your way to Atlas Kane's abode, to the tower, to Kane Tower. There were a few conversations and things that happened, of course, before that little, we finished up nighttime chats, we had some morning chats, and Wit also informed the chat, yeah. Wit informed the chat. Wit informed the group and the party and everyone about all of the goings-ons with Dusk that he learned the night before. We also did all the little, like, making everyone bleed to make sure there's no stardust, all of that stuff. We did all of that last episode. And that eventually trickled on over to everyone going to Kane Tower to ask Atlas Kane some questions. But when you got there, he was significantly crashing the fuck out. We also found out that Aurora had been taken by Nimessa specifically. We got a little vision. And yeah, and then we ended up at Atlas Kane's Tower. He was crashing out. And eventually that kind of seemed to lead to this idea that Dawn was waiting in the rafters to chat with Andromeda. They had a chat, pretty significant, kind of intense chat, and then, I mean, I think it went pretty good, all things considered. And then, and then Andromeda regrouped up with everyone, informed them, and Atlas, obviously, his crashing out made a lot more sense by that point, because his entire family was in danger for a significant amount of time, at least, supposedly. So, rightful crash out, truly, thank you, chat. I loved playing Crash Out Atlas, though, he's fun. And you guys were leaving Connor to stay with Atlas as well for a little bit, for a few days, until you pick him up, like a little schoolboy. And where we left off was with you guys kind of heading towards the exit of Atlas Kane's room, and leaving his office/study. Bedroom of a nature. And Arlow is back at the little cabin with Dimitri and Kai. And I'm not gonna like get too into it, but I had a little detail that I wanted to slip in there with that I just think is really cute. And I'll just kind of start. I guess this will be new content where I'm starting here, but anyways. What is it called? Putrefaction. That's the episode. I always want to say putrefaction, but putrefaction. So Arlow, just a fun little tidbit for you. Definitely happened when you're at the cabin. Because I don't think much talking really happened, but I just want you to have this image in your head for where you guys are probably at when the group starts coming back to the cabin. at some point, Dimitri did find a sort of like Monopoly equivalent, like fantasy Monopoly equivalent.
yeah.
He definitely laid everything out, but I think as soon as he started trying to like play it, Kai just like was not interested. Like it was like he like took a look at it, took a look at like what you're supposed to do, didn't pick one of the little like things because you could there wasn't one that he resonated with. He just kind of ignored it. And so Dimitri was like, okay, this one's not working. So he probably went to look for some more things. Maybe decided like maybe considered checkers, but then ended up just going for some cards and decided to play like Catch 21 or something like that.
Okay.
Ended up coming back. Definitely probably played some cards with you and Kai for a little bit, and I think Kai definitely just in that slow kind of like staring down Dimitri, just like slow putting down of cards.
Okay.
And I think every so often you probably notice, because you do know one thing you do know about Kai is that he cheats. And you do know this, and definitely whenever Dimitri's not looking, you see a tentacle come out to grab a card, and then just like.
And I don't say a word.
And you don't say a word.
I don't say a goddamn word.
And definitely at some point, just because I have this imagery in my head,
Yeah.
I think Kai kind of like does a little like a little sniff.
Okay.
And then points at like kind of lifts his finger and like taps at Dimitri's pocket. And you see Dimitri just kind of like look at him, reach into his pocket. He pulls out a little dried orange slice and then slips it back into his pocket. He's been keeping those in his pocket. And I think after that, yeah, when Kai realizes that, Kai kind of like grips his little locket and then goes back to playing.
Oh,
yeah.
great. Thanks.
Great. Awesome. Great. Awesome. I just had that imagery in my head and wanted to share it.
Well, that's really good.
Cool.
Arlo's just watching, enamored by the two of them. He's like, it's like his two favorite people. He's like,
this is his dream. He's like, oh, okay.
is
The
his
only
dream.
thing that can make this better is if Rain was there too.
And we were all hanging out.
We were all hanging out. With that imagery, and before the group gets there, have a little something for the group before we transition over to that. My gang of sillies, are you heading out of Atlas's office? Is there anything more you want to say to him or do before you actually walk out of the room? Nope. Cool.
I think we kind of, I think we were.
You're all taking the walk of shame a bit right now.
Yeah, we're doing the walk of shame.
Yeah.
The SS Terrance
Like
right
we
now.
left things kind of like roughly,
And Draco.
and he's like, "Get the fuck out!" Like,
Yeah, he was like, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out, plans.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Get
and
out.
we said goodbye to Connor, so we should be.
Yes.
We did.
That's good.
We'll be back in a couple days.
I will say, before you guys like fully step out,
Draco.
you hear a few little like clicks of like boots of boots on the floor coming from like where Alice was. You do see that it's Connor, and he is walking back over to you guys. And he kind of stops for a minute, and as he like approaches you guys, you do see a little bit of that like haze kind of like wean a little now that he's like got a tiny bit more distance from Atlas. He still kind of has this like glossy-eyed kind of look to him because he was obviously feeling like the same fucking sad that Alice was feeling in a sense. And his shoulders are a bit slouched and he looks a little bit like kind of like anxious. And he's kind of shifting like his weight a little bit in that sort of way that he like very much seems anxious. Kind of like grabs for probably whoever is like the last person like moving towards the door, kind of just like to get your guys' attention. And then just sort of like hovers there for a minute. And I think he like kind of looks over each of you, kind of just stares, crosses his arms over his chest for a minute, clears his throat. It would be probably good if we did like a proper goodbye, you know, just in case, just in case. Sort of. We just said bye and then you all walked away, so it didn't feel like enough, really.
He just goes up and hugs him.
Okay.
Yeah, we also just goes up and hugs him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up and hug him.
Aw. He hugs all of you, and like it's like even squeeze for each of you.
Yeah.
And Aria, when you're finished hugging him, he does pull back and then go back in again.
Aww.
And he's like, that's for Arlow. And then he kind of like pulls back.
I'll be sure to talk to Todd.
Yeah, I would give you one for Dimitri too, but I think he'd rather combust on the spot.
Well, I'll take one either way.
Okay. And he goes for another one. And I think he kind of pulls back and he's like, I just, I wanted to treat it like it was something serious, you know, because I don't know where all of you are going or what could happen to you, and you don't know what could happen to me, and we don't really know what could happen to each other. And the last time that I left friends behind, it didn't really work out so well. So I just wanted to make sure that we have, you know, I didn't want to treat this as a see you later type scenario. I wanted it to be like an actual goodbye. So, just in case, you know.
Okay. Do you want me to pass anything along to Silas? Wesley?
Oh, we had extensive goodbyes. Arthros, he kind of looks at you for a second, goes in for another hug. Yeah, hugs you again, kind of pulls back, gives you like a little awkward like shoulder pat, pulls back a little bit.
I'll pass it along.
Yes, you can give that. Yeah. Cool. Right. Yeah, that's it. Really, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't sort of casual in a nature.
Fingers crossed it is a see you later. But it's good to
hope for that. We'll hope for that. We'll hope for that. But things are getting a little real, and so I just never know. So just wanted. Yeah.
No, it's good.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Right. Good luck with whatever you do next. Really.
Yeah. Good luck here.
Thank you. And if you need me, you can come get me. Like I can come back another time. Like it's not a big deal. It's fine.
Okay.
If it's like dire. Okay. Even if it's not dire, even if you're just like, man, I'm really missing Connor, you can just come back, you know?
Well,
we will be doing that.
Yeah,
okay, good. But also don't be longer than 2 days, because I didn't.
No.
I'm not staying here for a week. I mean, you can be longer than 2 days. You can be longer than 2 days, but don't be longer than a week.
Connor.
2 days sounds good.
Yes, 2 days sounds great. And also, as long as you are okay to stay, you may. We can also come try to pick you up.
No, I'm quite fine to stay. It just kind of, it feels like, you know, my parents are divorced, you know. I'm a child of divorce. So it sort of just feels like, you know, dropping one child off with the other parent right now. So I'm just sort of, that was a joke. That was supposed to be a joke. A funny haha joke. That I'm a little schoolboy. Yes. It's not landing.
No, it wasn't. That's okay.
Valiant.
Valiant try though, yeah.
I think it's his poor vibes are sort of taking away my comedic humour, so.
They could never take that away from you.
Right.
Yes, just be careful with yourself, okay?
I'm quite fine. I'll be fine. I don't really think there's much that can happen here. Well, you know, aside from like the big things, I just mean like, you know, we're a bunch of vampires. It's not like I'm just a little human walking in, you know, about to get just like feasted upon. I do the feasting, so it's sort of like, yeah. I am the predator, not the prey. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go. Have a good trip, wherever you go.
Okay.
He starts walking back. He starts walking back to Atlas, and you do see. Oh, good luck, have fun. You see him. You do see him, like as you guys are leaving and like kind of slipping behind the door. Like you just see him sort of like slowly sit on the desk that Atlas is like sitting at like this. And he just like
he's not usually like this.
Yeah, and you see the most awkward little like on the shoulder. And it's just like a little like pat.
I love that man.
Like it's so
again.
It's giving like weird crazy uncle that he has to comfort.
Not weird crazy uncle.
Yeah. Except it's kind of his little his palace is also not his family. They're just all of his like significant others. But anyways.
Fair.
Basically at this point. But with that, as you guys step back out, and as you step into the foyer, you take in the scene for what it is, and
who do we see?
You note that.
Sorry.
Go to my little notes. What do we see? A very attractive man. I love that he's been in this campaign for like 5 minutes, and you guys sim so hard.
Not
for him.
even.
It's truly lovely.
I want him.
Okay, have you seen the art that you drew of him?
Yeah.
I really do think about him.
He said like 2 words. And he's been a bitch in those 2 words.
Well,
And I like that about him.
Period.
I like that about him.
I like that about him.
And
I love an emotionally unavailable man.
yeah, you get him. But yeah, you note that as you step out into the room, Terrance and Draco are sitting on that little kind of like cushiony, like kind of couch. Well, Terrance is sitting and Draco is standing. And you do see that 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿 is standing kind of in front of both of them. And like Draco is very clearly like looking at 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿. And Terrance is like kind of like watching the exchange a little bit. And you see 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿 kind of like shoulders slouch. He's like kind of glaring a little bit at Draco, and then just kind of goes to Draco, and then kind of pulls him forward and gives him a little forehead kiss. And it's like the little like 2 hands on the face, forehead kiss, pulls back. And you do see 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿 kind of like point to Terrance, like a little like accusatorily. And he kind of just goes, "I will never forgive you for taking away my best apprentice." And then he starts to walk off. And Terrance is just like, and you do see Draco for a minute kind of like look at Terrance and then like look back at 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿, and you see a little smile, like, and it's the first time that he's smiled. Like, you guys haven't seen him smile, and it's the tiniest little like corner twitch up at 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿 as 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿 kind of storms off. And Draco just sort of like mumbles something to Terrance and then follows him, seemingly to probably get his things. And he just sort of, he toddles off a little bit. And as you guys approach the situation, and approach Terrance, who's still just sitting on this little velvet couch, he just immediately like gets up, like kind of like walks over to you guys. He's like, hey, so how'd it go? Vampire man and all that sort of, you know.
Andromeda like beelined it.
Oh,
Like tracker beam.
Yeah.
But she like walks up to him like with purpose, like when you're gonna go like, hey, hug someone.
Yeah.
And then she can't. So she just kind of like walks up to him and kind of stands there and just kind of looks at him.
He just stops. He like looks at you. He puts on his he pulls on one of his long sleeve gloves and just very slowly like kind of like pushes your hair like back behind your ear, kind of tries to trail his fingers like a little bit like kind of down where your hair is, just kind of like probably brushes like a little finger like this, like kind of goes like this, like it's like the most he can like caress you without it being like a big like enveloping hug. yeah, you know.
I'm normal. I'm normal about that.
Yeah.
She just kind of like leans into the feeling of it and like kind of chills out just a little bit.
Yeah. Magic touch.
Yeah. She just looks back at the group, looks at him. She just goes,
God paid me a visit. Oh God.
I really hate when that happens.
The sun.
The one who gave you the really shit dress. The really, really bad, ugly dress. That one. That son.
That one.
God. Literally.
He
Right.
wanted to talk to me.
About what?
Plans moving forward.
You remember that thing I said? You remember that thing I said about how, like, when you talk to gods, they just want to know what's, like, bothering you so that they can keep doing it, and then they keep bothering you, and then they make you look weak, and then they torture you, basically, with that. You know? That's what they do. Yeah. Is that what he's doing? Is that what he's doing to you?
Well, I guess he wanted us to come to an agreement about my grove and killing a very specific person and all that. So, unfortunately, there was an agreement. He would give me her location and I would kill her brutally.
Right. Yeah, okay.
I don't know why. He wants that. Not really, you know. He just doesn't like it, so.
Was that, well, what was the plan before that? Was that still the plan?
Find her, kill her. I mean, that was the plan. Nothing really changed. It just, now a god really wants me to do it. Which makes me feel uneasy.
Right. Yeah.
And then
Oh,
he
yeah.
said,
Yeah.
"You might come bother me in the future."
Yeah. No, he's not going to do that. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. You know how people like when they you know when they like collect flowers, and they're like, or they collect like herbs, and they sort of like dry the flowers and they dry the herbs and things, and then they kind of hang them on the wall. You know when people do that and they sort of like dry flowers around and things like that. You know that?
Yes.
You know? Yeah. I'll do that with his organs if he does. So unless
if he
you're
doesn't have
not
those?
into that sort of decor.
What if he does not possess those organs?
I'll find a way. He's got skin, yeah? So right. So should we do what he wants, or should we kind of sort of like change the script, you know? What's the vibe? Write our own, you know? Write our different book.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Volume C.
Volume C,
that's-
yeah. Do we volume C this? Do we volume A this or volume B this? Or do we volume C it? He looks at the rest of the group. What's the plan on that front? What volume A is killing her for you, right? No, let's go with volume A is not killing her. Volume B is killing her. Volume B, the god wants, but you also want. Volume A, nobody seems to want. Sucks for her, shame. And volume C, well, hasn't been written yet, so
Unknown.
yeah. Maybe there's another option other than life or death, yeah?
A secret third option?
A secret third option, yeah.
There might be something like
Like
that.
when people see people at the bar and you're like, you know,
Like imprisonment or something.
I was going for like a polyamorous situation
I was
as like a
very
good
confused
example.
where you were
Yeah.
going, Terrance, but I see.
Oh right, yeah.
No, I was like
just saying.
between life or death.
Oh
Like,
right,
that-
yeah. No, yeah, of course, yeah.
Don't
Yeah, I'm there.
imprison people at the
For a
bar.
polyamorous.
he was making a
It's
third
not a
reference.
barbit, and I was like,
Polyamory. Those are your sweetest.
He was-
Yes.
He was making
Like
a secret
polyamorous.
third. He was making a secret third.
I needed our piece of Terrance going
He's my
back to
ancestor, so I don't think polyamory is really
No,
on the table.
He didn't even mean it like that.
Guys, I'm
Oy,
either
oy.
dead or alive. I'm simply
Polyamory.
Dead, alive, or thruple. Let's take
Or thruple. That's all we got.
I just meant like a secret third option, like when you approach someone at the bar to be the third in your relationship. Yeah. That's what
That
my
does make
reference
But
was.
with life and death.
Yeah.
Not,
I just
not
thought, yeah.
relationship.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, this is
I mean, I wanted to appeal to the crowd. Wit, I've noticed that you partake in multiple
Aria
relationships.
does.
that is very appreciated. Terrance.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're
Noticing.
welcome. Yeah, no problem. No
You're
problem.
being very,
It's very open-minded, very inclusive of you.
very
Yeah.
observant of you.
No
That's
worries,
matter
no
of
worries.
fact.
Well, you know what? Where I'm from, I've got two people in my group, the ladies, two ladies, very nice ladies, and sometimes they invite people into their relationship when they want to have a good time with a third, not as an actual third in a committed relationship, so
Like a
definitely still
temporary
different
third.
than yours, yeah, but still they do that, and that's great for them. Good for them. They just want to have some fun in a threesome type situation, so you know, I
Good for them.
supported, yeah.
So back on the whole life and death thing.
Unless you get third thing.
I think that, unfortunately, we're not going to know anything about what we're walking into. Until we walk in on it. The collector didn't seem
Yeah.
to know much or was sharing much with me.
It does feel like if we're writing a volume C,
Yeah.
it'll
Yeah.
be on the go, kind of.
Right. I mean,
But I'm in for a
authors
world
have to
of
do
hurt.
that. Well, no, you can be the writer,
Improv?
Andromeda.
I
It's
suppose.
yeah, improv.
I like improv.
Yeah,
You do like improv. You're very good at
You
improv.
do like improv.
yeah.
You're very good at it.
I mean, some of the things you were saying to me the other night that could be considered
Remember-
like improv.
Okay, Terrance, let's
By
leave
the
that
road.
there. Let's not say
Okay,
that anymore,
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah, maybe not. But
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck the grove.
Yeah, that's a good one. Very
Oh,
smart.
man.
I think the real question here is
Does it make you feel empowered?
Yeah.
Okay. You say
Something.
Oh no, just I think that hey, he like looks at you. It's like a little bit of an intense stare because he can't like grab you. He's just like. Most important question is, what do you want? I think that's volume C, so we follow volume C, and volume C is just what you want, and we don't even consider the whole God thing. If he wants the same thing, whatever, we do what you want, right?
It's kind of abstract, but I want to not feel afraid anymore. About the Grove and the Elders and all that. I want to feel like I fulfilled something. So.
Then I think writing volume C on the go is the move. We can be a travelling author, travelling writer, you know, it happens. People do that, playwrights and the like. You know, they travel, they go around, they stop in front of places to admire, you know. There's this one poem I read once about a mountain. He wrote that when he was standing in front of the mountain. He didn't wait till he got home to write it. He stood in front of the mountain and wrote it in the moment because he was so inspired. He wrote it in the moment. He actually stood there and he stared at it, and he wrote this whole prophetic thing about how beautiful it is and how it compares to the gods and all this likely thing, you know? Completely romanticized it.
Prophet.
No. I mean, he didn't predict anything. Yeah, nothing was predicted.
I think maybe you meant poetic.
No, it's pretty prophetic. I mean, he made like comments about gods and the things like that, you know. So it felt like it, right? But he didn't predict nothing. Nothing was predicted.
I'm interested to read this poem.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Like
Read it in a library. But aside the point, it was really good. And if he hadn't stopped and taken in the moment, then that poem would have never existed, right? So I think.
I mean, they do say write what you know.
Exactly, but. It was that much more authentic because he was there. So I think maybe you write volume C in the moment. I nailed that.
Yes, you did.
Thank you.
You always know what to say.
Do I? I just say things, really.
And that is the best thing.
Yeah, right.
How did your chat with Draco go?
Yeah, good. Yeah, he's gonna come with us if that's all right. If that's fine. Yeah. He's just been sort of chilling here, which sort of makes sense considering all the blood stuff. But yeah, he's he wants to come with because he wants to find more family. That's exactly what he said. I said, "Do you want to come with me?" He said, "Not because you're here, but because we're gonna find more family." And I said, "All right, Draco,
Right.
yeah." And you're right, and you're valid for that. So
and you're looking, and now he's looking, and two eyes are.
Yeah, two eyes are four eyes are better than
Four
one.
eyes, yeah.
Yeah.
Two pairs of eyes are better than one.
Yeah. I was totally there with you. Yeah.
Right on the money, Whittaker.
Yeah.
God's stuff.
But yeah, so he's just gonna grab his things and then he's gonna be on over here. So that should be good.
Is there anything we should be in the know about with him? Anything in general sensitive topics and the like? As to not offend. Why are you making that face? That's a worry.
Well,
is there more than we need?
That looks like something.
So, Terrance, remember, we're about to do quite a big journey.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Was he prepared for that?
Yes. Would he like to maybe have a little pop by Keyhorn? Or would he'll come into a grove full of dryads who...
I mean, he's welcome to come if he wants.
I mean, is it like a cult type situation? It's like
yes, very
cultish. Yeah, I mean, he's from one of those, so he'd probably be fine.
He is from a cult.
Yeah.
Well, that could be either very traumatic or very therapeutic, depending on how you look at it.
So what do you think?
Yeah.
Does he know what we do? Does he know who we are?
I gave him a bit of like a rundown, yeah.
Okay.
I said they just walk around and do things sometimes.
Did that rundown include that we...
That is...
I mean, that's about the gist of you to me so far. You just go places and you do things.
Well, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
But sometimes we do things that are, how you say, for the faint
like
of heart.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to worry about that with Draco. He's sort of been through the ringer, and I mean, our group in general sort of like.
Is he flexible?
Yeah, we don't want to keep putting him in through the ringer, though.
No, he's not looking for peace, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of the opposite of what we are looking for. To be fair,
But it's more that I think, honestly, his whole thing is just being with people, you know? He's got sort of this lingering thing from when he was in a cult. Do not say any of this to him.
No.
Do not even pretend that you know. Just don't know anything, all right? You know nothing. I haven't said anything.
We collectively know nothing.
He will genuinely hate me more.
It is better to come from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, all right, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, no, he's got this like lingering. He's got this. He said thank you.
No, I
genuinely, me and Terrance didn't really understand what you said, but just said thank you anyways.
Positive, like encouraging.
Yeah, we're like, oh, thank you.
We're just happy to hear you talk.
It was great.
She's basically like, yeah, we'll pretend like that it is coming from him if he ever says it.
Yeah. We got there. We knew what you meant.
Yeah.
He just kind of shrugs.
Confused. I confused myself.
It made sense, I promise you that.
It did make sense.
And
He
it was
just kind
very
of
sweet and thoughtful.
he kind of shrugs his shoulders. No, he's got this like bit of a lingering thing, right? You know, because he was really, really close with his cult, but it was sort of like a really toxic relationship, as most cults are. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you guys would get along real well. But yeah, he's basically like he's a bit clingy, but he'll never admit to it, you know? Like, he gets attached to his people, and then he stays with his people. And so I think he's definitely probably freaking out a little bit because, you know, our family's gone and the like, and, I mean, me too. But I'm a bit more independent. He's not as independent. He's sort of built to sort of listen, you know what I mean? Which
he's a pack animal.
Yeah, but he'd never admit to it. I guess it's less that he's codependent, more that he gets lonely real easy. And so I think he just wants to be where people are, and he seems like he likes that guy a lot for whatever reason.
Of all people.
Yeah, I mean, they seem to have gotten along quite well, but I think it's a bit of just like a making do until he finds his family again, you know. So I told him that's what I'm looking for, and so he's gonna come with. And there's something else that you should probably know. That is sort of kind of a big thing, and I think could potentially hinder us in the right situation, or not hinder us, but like it could become a problem if, like, depending on the situation. I can think of many specific scenarios where it could be a little problematic, you know, a little bit of an issue. Yeah. So he suffers from extensive paranoia, but not even really paranoia. It's more of like he sees things.
What's new? You know, we all kind of see things.
Yeah, but these are like apparitions that like actually stand. Like he's described them to me. They're like literally like there.
Like,
does he mean?
They're not.
Do you mean like apparitions that are there?
No, like they're not there for us, but they're very real for him. And they take the form of people. So sometimes he'll just talk to air. And he'll be convinced that he's had conversations with me, but I wasn't ever there. Sort of that sort of stuff. So it's it's part of the curse.
Oh,
understandable.
Yeah, his whole thing is illusions and blood magic and the like. So his illusions are now haunting him, and that's the funniness of it.
Oh.
From the god of dickheads.
Yeah, the god. Yeah. Yeah, so he might be a little spacey at times, and might think he's had conversations with you. Yeah.
Is there a way to help him distinguish like reality from those? Usually
just saying like, "I'm real. This is me," before you sort of get in the conversation sort of helps. But I don't want him to know that you guys know. So
not like now. Yeah, like down the road.
Yeah, perhaps. Down the road. Yeah. That's usually that helps. Because a lot of the time the apparitions don't do that. They just sort of show up and they just sort of like engage in conversation. So
okay, it's good to know. That's really
they don't acknowledge their existence. You know.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, he is welcome within our group.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Yeah.
However,
he's good.
He may be.
He's nice. He's really good. He's really nice, really good. And I think you'll all like him a lot. He's a bit quiet and a bit of a bit moody. He's got mood swings a bit sometimes, but like he's real good. real good. And he's really well behaved, and he doesn't like eat up all the rations or, you know, like drink all the water or whatever. You know, he's like...
He's house trained.
Yeah, he's house trained, yeah.
That's good.
Is there anything about you that he doesn't know?
Me?
Know? Yes, that we know now, maybe, in our times. Chatting.
We can leave to you to tell him if you like.
I have this feeling. If we said something maybe that we, you know, that we know from you out of conversations, interactions, and maybe he doesn't, I feel that could maybe take him off, and I just don't want to bad foot, wrong foot, you know.
He doesn't
Get off on the wrong foot. Yeah.
He doesn't know that I am he doesn't know that I was raised in a palace, sort of thing.
Is it childhood, maybe?
He knows a bit about my childhood. He just doesn't know. He thinks I was adopted by just like a really horrible person. Not that I was adopted by a literal queen. So we're just in a sort of
Technically
Who's dead, by the way? She's dead. Found that out recently. Just in case anyone wants to know.
Yes.
That is
She's
good.
dead. Yeah.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she did that.
Good
She did that.
reads.
She did the, you know, like the thing. So that's a thing.
Permanently.
Yeah, permanently. I think that's typically permanent, though in my experience, sometimes not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 Right, so anyways, so he's cool, he's good. He just doesn't know about that, and he hates authority, so that I don't really tell him that, because I think he'll just hate me more. Yeah, so.
But you also hate authority, right? So.
Oh, I do, yeah, viscerally. But I was sort of in that position for a while.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I see where you're coming from now.
Yeah. More, he hates Eve, and yeah, she was sort of a big part of that, so sort of like
He hates Eve? Just in general?
Yeah, he hates the realm.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah, he hates a monarchy. He's not a big fan.
Right.
Yeah.
Very fair. Again.
Yeah.
Good to know. Well, I suppose we'll wait for him to get back and then...
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Mhm.
Anything else I should know going forward?
Is there anything else you should...
I'm here to be support, Andromeda. I've got you. All right?
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Just smiling at each other.
Just smiling at each other.
The tension is crazy.
You do hear, I think, when they're just smiling at each other, it's just like the door kind of like slams shut. A door slams shut somewhere.
He comes back to
And it's just Draco walking out, adjusting the bag on his shoulder, like walks kind of up to the group of you. Oh, he's a lot shorter than like most of you. That's cute.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
How tall is he? He's really not that
He's
short, though.
No, he's not that short, but he's shorter than a lot of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was like he was like 5'11", 5'12".
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you didn't say 5'11", 5'11".
I think he was 5'11"-ish. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what I
fair,
said.
fair.
He's so much taller
But
than
still,
me.
that's
He's shorter than...
technically not short.
Shorter than Terrance, shorter than Wit,
Aria.
shorter than Aria.
Aria.
Definitely not
Taller
shorter
than
than Andromeda.
Andromeda only.
It's really not.
He's
It's
not
everyone,
rich.
but it's everyone but Kai Arlow, and then Andromeda, and then a
Yeah,
couple. I
yeah.
know Arthros is tall.
Yeah, I think she's still
She's
shorter. She's
5'9".
5'9". She's 5'9".
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember that so specifically.
Yeah.
It's Arthros.
I had that in my head.
He's perfect.
Is Wit and Enyo still?
Oh yeah. No,
I
think
just wanted to
he
check, sorry.
dropped.
I think he
Dropped
dropped it in once they got into Alice's
Yeah,
place. I
yeah.
don't think he went back into her.
Okay, it's fine.
Because
Sorry,
like,
I just wanted to double check.
Didn't
Slide,
or he
slide,
did?
Didn't.
Didn't. Okay, cool.
So
Um,
he's
Tweak. I called him Whittaker.
because like they're still
He's
in
all
like
over
the
the place.
vampire place, so
Yeah,
like
they're still, like,
I don't
content.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a safe place for the
like
most
once
part.
once they walk outside of like the King Tower stores, then he'll go back to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Like this is like
Um,
the door opens, I guess.
Yeah, he just approaches the group of you. Kind
I
of
give
adjusts
him a
his
little
bag.
smile.
He's just glaring.
I
at you.
wish.
He kind of like looks away, kind of looks at everyone, but he doesn't say anything. He's just like he looks like he gives the vibe of like he's bored. He's just standing there like head kind of to the side, like waiting.
Nonchalant.
Yeah.
Angsty teenager on a family trip.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is his vibe.
Yeah.
And Terrance
God,
just
I
kind
love
of
his vibe.
Karen just like smiles at him. It's like, right, all right, yeah, we can go then.
New horizons.
Yeah. It's literally like he's like Terrance is sunshine, and he's just like a storm cloud over here. Like that is the comparison.
Unfortunately, that's a great dynamic.
It is a great dynamic.
Honestly, wonderful dynamic.
Yeah, you've got sunshine and sunshine.
Sunshine, dark cloud.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Oh, so soft.
Cloudy day.
But yeah, he just stands there and Terrance is just like, he's like,
So, we all ready to go?
yeah.
All right, then. I suppose we should head back, go see our...
Yeah, where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the cabin. That little place.
Yes, we gotta pop over and grab
Yeah, cool. Cool, grab the Arlow, the fish Arlow.
Grab the fish.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I like that guy. He's cool.
Make sure the DL was still here.
What?
Keep it on the DL while we're still in here. I don't want to make Alice any more upset.
The door just. I'm kidding.
No.
If he knows that Arlo explicitly didn't show up because
He's literally just over
Oh,
there,
he's so
like,
funny.
he'd be so sad.
Anyways, yeah, he's just like,
I don't know.
all he said was
Every
cabin,
Monday.
so he's just like, okay, all right, yeah,
Cabin. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Why didn't he come with us? Was there a reason?
We,
that-
on the way,
We'll
we
talk
talked about
about this
that, honestly.
Oh, all right, yeah, cool, yeah. I'd like to get to know him more. I don't really see him much.
Yes.
You have ample opportunity to do that.
I'm
Cool,
sure you
yeah.
will.
All right, yeah. I mean, it's just sort of like, you know, I feel like we should
No,
be
let's-
friends,
let's-
considering
let's
he
look
works
outside,
in a...
actually.
Yeah, all
Let's
right.
Yeah, all of those doors are so big and they're great, and we can walk through them.
I want to take Terrance and I'm gonna squeeze him like this, like a bubble.
Like a sponge.
Really getting the cutest aggression.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Wait, does like as they like get to the door, change it on you? Or, like,
Okay.
walk back.
Fair. If Terrance could, he would definitely be like armor on Draco, being like blah 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 blah, but he can't. So he's yeah. So I think he does have. He has like his
He, like,
hands
nudge.
pinching like Draco's like clothes, like the end of his sleeve, and then he has his other hand pinching like the edge of like Andromeda's. So he's just holding both of them
cute.
with their outfits as he walks. Yeah, and I think he's just
Normal.
yapping. He's yapping.
I'm absolutely normal about this.
And he's right in the middle of you guys, and I think at some points Draco just kind of like Draco's just like walking like face forward, like he's not even like acknowledging Terrance's like yapping, but he like occasionally is just walking, like glances at you and Andromeda and keeps walking. It's like it's so like yeah, it's such a like it's such a side eye, it's such a catty side
It's like
eye.
a cat. It's
Yeah.
like a cat that like
Terrance is a
just
dog.
adopted them and-
Terrance is
Yep.
literally the golden retriever, and then Draco's the black cat for real.
Love it.
And you have
See it.
two animals on your arm right now.
Oh, thank God.
You just adopted them. But you guys approach them. You walk towards the cabin. Walk, past a lot of the people that are in the markets, until you eventually approach that little cabin again. And I imagine probably give it a little like knock on the door.
Arlo stands straight up.
Yeah, boom.
Immediately standing up.
Dimitri also gets up and kind of just like gives you like tells you like hold on, and then and then just like walks over so that you don't have to leave Kai, you know, walks over to the door, and like slowly does like the little like puts his head up to it and he's like, what's the password?
Pineapple.
We didn't come up with the password.
He opens the door. We didn't come up with the password, was the password, so
Oh. Ooh, I like that. Mind games.
yeah.
That's
I was
great.
just gonna
Exactly.
tell him, let me in. Obviously, it's me.
Kick down the door.
I was just gonna say pineapple,
He's
probably a bit more loudly.
That's also a good option.
I mean, I guess we could have said citrus again, but like you know.
Waves you guys in. It's like it's fine. You can never be so sure, you know, with what's going around, you know,
No, you are
doppelganger
absolutely
commerce
correct.
and shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways, I lost the catch 21 like 15 times. He walks back over to the
Question just
sit on the sofa. Yeah.
We test Draco.
No.
We should test Draco.
We should test Draco.
Okay.
He came out of nowhere.
He did.
That's
unfortunately, we
and
just let him
Don was right
And
there.
He's a little quiet.
And he's a little quiet.
It's Freeze time. Freeze time.
When Dimitri says that, and you drops
Yeah.
to wait, turns around.
Rounds on.
Draco's literally
Can
just
I-
holding the bag and
Can
going like
I
this.
prick your finger real quick?
I think Aria
It's
slides past me
entrance
and goes to
thing,
Arlo.
group
Hey,
thing.
hey guys, how are you?
Hey, Arlo.
Thank you. Hi.
While this is
Draco.
happening, while Wit is doing the test,
Yeah,
who
wait,
are
like,
you
takes
gonna-
like the needle
Aria's
and then
gonna
like
explain.
He hasn't. He's
he's
looking
in the
at
doorway. We're in the doorway. if
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
they're in the doorway.
Oh, okay.
Before you guys get to
in
that,
the doorway, like when Dimitri said that,
right? He kind of
yeah,
stops.
like he turned
Aria's
around,
like,
stopped
yeah.
Draco.
Draco
Can you-
is holding his bag, and he was just kind of like glancing in the cabin. And when you say that, he like slowly looks at you.
Yeah,
Why?
it's a group thing.
Group thing? Why is it a group
Safety
thing?
measure.
Safety measure? You have to look at my blood. Why is that a safety measure? Do you know what's in blood? Do you know what you can find in blood? You know what you can use blood for?
It is red.
I'm sure you know a lot about it. Please bear with us.
What are you gonna use it for?
For just a second. Nothing. It's all yours. I just want to look at it real quick.
Oh my god. Aria, I think Aria was going over towards Arlo to kind of explain what's happening, but she just hears this interaction.
Look at it real quick.
Kind of, she sneaks aside again, and she goes like, "So it's a test that we have to do. We just need to see that it's blood. We don't want to use it for anything. As soon as it's done, I have a band-aid or a cloth. I can close it up, whatever you prefer."
He looks at Terrance.
Literally just a drop.
Terrance just like
Less than a drop.
so like yeah.
So
And he
like
just
holding the needle,
slowly extends his finger.
pricks it real fast.
Yeah, he
Bleeds
takes
blood?
it. Yeah, it bleeds blood.
Okay.
He takes it. He just kind of like walks.
Aria gives the band-aid to Wit and then scoots back over to Arlo. It's Wit.
like holds
Draco,
out
yeah, Draco's just gone. He leaves.
yeah,
He's-
okay.
He's like, no, I don't need that shit.
the band-aid
No.
away.
Keep it
and,
for
like,
later. Keep it for later.
Sure, I'll keep it for later.
You are the blood man. Well, you're the
The blood man. The blood man.
The blood man. You're the check the blood man.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just want to look at it.
look at it.
That was the craziest fucking thing to say.
I'm writing that down for my episode review.
wanna-
I'm not wrong.
You're not.
Also,
You're wrong. You
it's a
just say
weird
like a
thing to
crazy
say.
I love when Wit says out of pocket
Arlo would
things.
say it, honestly.
Yeah, truly.
Crazy
Arlo
stuff.
would.
Here real quick. It's
What was it that he said exactly? I don't want to.
really.
I don't want to do anything with it. I just want to look at it. It was something like that.
I don't want to do anything. I just want to look at it real quick.
I just want
Please.
to look at it.
Well, he is in
I
the
just
clear.
want to look at it. Just a drop. Okay.
Yeah, Arlo, you see the rest of the group actually filing in
Yeah,
and out.
Aria walks.
Is Draco in yet?
Draco is in and he's
Before.
just like holding his little bag and he's like looking around.
Arlo
after
looks at
putting
Kai and
his
goes, "What the fuck?"
I think Aria like scoots in and kind of like sees Arlo, you know, like I'm
Sizing him up.
lasers engaged, and she kind of like steps in front of him. He's like, "Oh, hello, Arlo."
Kai just like looks at the both of you.
Hi.
Okay.
We
Pretty guy. Pretty guy.
You got a new guy? What are you even picking up? What are you doing? Picking up?
okay. We're not necessarily. No, we're just. Okay,
We are known for doing that.
This is the.
Strays.
Okay, but who the fuck?
Picking up strays.
Okay. Yes. So
I didn't really like the last one.
you don't really need to. It is okay because you don't really need to. You don't even need to. You don't even need to.
Please tell me you said that out loud.
It's really exhausting to just like someone. Hey, as somebody who only likes people, it's very tiring.
Arlo. And she kind of like puts her hands on his cheeks and just like rubs his cheeks. Like, it's okay. I get it. I'm the same way. I dislike a lot of people. I get it. It's frustrating. Let's give benefit of the doubt with this one. He's not stepping on anyone's toes. I will say he is friends with Terrance. He's one of his family members from the past, but he's not Terrance, and this is what we need to remember. He also seems to kind of dislike Terrance in a weird way, so maybe yes.
Arlo, maybe you can bond.
I'm feeling like I should.
Dimitri. So
I'm being enabled. Kai, what do you think?
I know.
Should I bond with him?
Guy just
Hi.
goes, No, why do you need to?
Why do I need to?
You do whatever you need to do. Ultimately, the point is, he was at King Tower, and he saw Terrance, and because of their history, I suppose.
Is he a vampire?
No, but he does seem to have something weird with blood. I'll be honest.
I know. I put my hand on Kai.
But if it kind of looks at Kai, he's like, wait, Kai likes vampires.
Clocked.
But he does have
Dimitri's nightmare.
there's something odd with blood. So maybe he was working with them. It seems like he was Killian's apprentice of sorts. So
Where did the one with the pink hair go? Where'd the vampire with the pink hair go?
So he's having a little bit of a trip. He's staying at the vampire's lair just to take some time for himself.
For a bit. He'll be back.
Yes, he's with his vampire sire.
He needed
So
this.
should be mostly safe. I'm going to be very honest with you, Arlow. It did not go well.
What do you
Not
mean?
as bad as the last time. Actually, no, pretty bad in a different way.
Didn't you just drop him off?
No. But why, darling? Look at me. Hold my hand.
Okay.
When does a drop off ever go normal with our group?
Oh no, I keep hoping.
I know, but it really didn't. So I'm going to tell you this.
Never mind. Never mind.
What were you going to say?
I don't know. Keep going.
Okay. So we were there, and Atlas was kind of having a as Andromeda would say, crash out, severe crash out, like the worst crash out I think I've ever seen someone of his stature having.
Is he
Truly.
okay? Is he okay?
No, he's really not okay.
What happened?
So, okay, I need you to. Hello. I need you to.
No, you're freaking me out.
I know I'm freaking you out, but it's gonna freak you out either way. So, the sun guy. I don't know if the rules still apply to the name thing. The sun bitch.
The sun bitch.
The sun bitch. Don't know how else to describe him. Just
Bitch.
showed up, and apparently.
Why there?
So, Aurora's gone.
Oh.
Adjacent to Aurora,
Yeah.
Atlas, Sun Bitch knew that we would probably show up. And so we don't really know disclosed timeline, but it seems like at least for a few days he's been waiting for us to show up there. And
He's been the sun inside Atlas's. Is he okay? Like, is he like?
he's pretty bad. His hands. look
What?
pretty bad.
What about his hands?
They're bad. They're bad. Pretty
Okay, well
bad.
then I'm gonna give him blood. I'm gonna give him blood.
Aria just kind of like looks at Dimitri. Gonna take a second. I know that you want to take care of him, and you have every right to.
I don't even need to go. I can just get a vial. We could drop out at the front and just say Arlow. His
I
hands are-
only so I know, but this is the thing. If we drop it off at a vampire den, yes, he's the sire, but we don't know what that's going to do.
It's better than doing nothing. I mean, I literally have healing powers. It
I
could,
know you do. I know you do.
even if it doesn't do anything, at least make him feel better.
Yes. I wanted to just bring this to you so you can talk to Dimitri about
I'll
it.
talk to Dimitri about it.
Okay. He was upset that he didn't see you, obviously.
We were friends.
Yes, I know this to be true. But he was not in great shape emotionally, it seems like. He was worried about his,
Yeah, of course. I mean, he takes care of everyone.
exactly. So he's not doing great.
Yeah.
We think that he's the sun bitch is gone for now.
Why was what?
He wanted to talk to Andromeda. Apparently, he's got the same goals with this whole killing, like wrestle thing. The Grove.
When?
I don't know why. We still didn't really find out why, but it seems like there's something connective.
Of course. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I should have known. Everything's connected.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So he basically threatened, but not threatened Andromeda to do what she was going to do. But now we don't really know if we should do that because obviously now we're kind of doing something that God wants, and that's never a good thing.
It's like reverse psychology.
Yes, it's like reverse psychology, but also Andromeda wants to.
I mean, that's the goal.
Yes.
do whatever it is. Sorry, that's actually I don't know what it is. Sorry, that was.
Do you know them?
I don't think Arlo knows. Oh,
You
wait,
Well, he knows about them.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought I was metaing, and I was like,
Oh, no,
No, you're
yeah,
good. You're
yeah,
so
yeah.
fine. You're so fine.
No, you're so good. That list has been there for like
Forever.
ages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
cool.
She's been crossing it off.
Correct. So
Okay.
now we're kind of at a crossroads.
Okay, well, what are we doing now?
I'm gonna be so real. I don't know,
Okay, yeah.
but I do truly think that we need to do this with the Grove. I'm worried about Andromeda.
I don't think we should wait any longer. I think we've waited too long. I think it could
I
be
agree.
really
I
bad already.
It's already been assumingly 2 days that they've had Aurora. So
That's a lot of time.
yeah, I don't know why they've been waiting.
Okay.
They have the Dryad. Why are they waiting? So I don't know.
Maybe it takes time and we need to get there before whatever it is charges.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. But also, we don't really know what the walking on. You know what I mean? We don't really necessarily know what's going to happen when we get there. We don't necessarily know what they're going to do with Andromeda, with any of us. We don't even know if they know that we know, but they probably do, because obviously, why would they not know that we were going to go check on Aurora, and then of course they were going to find out that, of course, it's at the Grove, because of course it's fucking at the Grove.
Wait, slides
I
up.
feel like saying charge was a little insensitive, considering that they kind of get like.
Oh yeah, that was definitely, but I didn't even catch it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was agreeing.
You were
with it.
saying stuff, and I was listening, but part of
No,
me was feeling.
No, that's fair.
I think what you guys are talking about this just as a context, because I know I was in the bathroom, but
Fair.
Dimitri's probably talking to Kai, like keeping
Okay.
him sort of
Yes.
like
So cute.
entertained. Because also, if you're gonna talk about Atlas, it's like
Yeah, he's
out.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Sorry, Wit was walking over. That's what.
yeah, no, he just like slides
Andromeda's
up
in the
and
corner
like
making Google eyes at Terrance.
I cannot.
I know this to be
You have
true.
to check out her
And
brain
guess
right
what?
now.
And
We
Drake
knew
is
this
just
to be
looking
true.
around.
We knew this to be true.
I feel like what was hovering, like listening to like the little recap, and then like slides up when you
Right.
guys were talking about like why would they not like expect us to know, or whatever you guys said last.
Right. Yeah.
And he just like says like they did leave a note, so it seems like if they're waiting, they might be waiting for Andromeda to be there, which
Yeah.
does feel like a trap.
It's absolutely.
Or they just want a fun little audience so they can giggle.
I don't know her.
I
so
mean, like,
wouldn't
they
past her, I guess.
Her, so might as well show her, some suffering, because I know that they get off.
Also,
Oh.
they've been waiting this long, so I mean, what's a couple more days? Obviously, not to say that like we should wait any longer.
No, we shouldn't even sleep. We should definitely go.
But it is the beginning of a new day. A new day is dawned.
No,
Ugh. I hate this bitch.
I feel like we
Andromeda
haven't
comes over.
Which I am only calling him. I am only calling him.
Terrance
the
walks
sun
over
bitch.
with you. The sun bitch.
yeah, fair enough. I don't think they have a name thing, but I obviously don't risk
I
it.
don't either, but to be fair, I don't really trust anybody.
As far as I know, it's just who can see it, and it's Dawn who can eavesdrop via people. So
As Terrance approaches, he just looks at you, Arlo, goes, "Hey, Arlo."
Aria takes Arlo's hand and just squeezes it.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. That's my friend Draco. I don't know. I know you haven't been properly introduced, so I just wanted to introduce you. But he's really cool. You'd probably like him lots. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a new recruit. He seems great.
Yeah. I mean, he's he's part of the family.
canon.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
I love it.
He's part of the family, so he's important to me. So
And that's all that matters.
yeah. Well, I mean, no, you guys got lots going on, but I'm glad that I found him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably
Finding family is good.
Yeah. He hates me, just so you know. So if he's like mean to me or like rude, like it's okay. It's just sort of the vibe.
He hates you?
Yeah. That was crazy. We sort of have like I call it frenemies type situation going on.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
He's just so you know. So like he doesn't need to be scolded if he's, being mean or whatever. That's just our dynamic,
Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't want anyone jumping to my defense,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Arlo would be the first to do that.
No worries there.
Yeah, he's like,
Never
don't
mind.
even worry about it.
What
just
is
smiles.
of it?
Cool. Yeah, just wanted you to know. And well, he's got some things going on, but I don't really want to say it right now while he's right there. So, yeah. I'll tell you later. Or the group will tell you, you know. Whatever happens, you know?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Cool.
Anyway.
What were we talking about?
Here comes the sun. Doodle-doo.
What the heck is that?
Haven't heard that song. Lance Morningstar song.
The delivery of that was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. One of Morningstar's greatest hits.
Oof. Whoa.
That'd be
sorry.
fun.
That would be terrifying.
What if I
What if I?
gave up?
Now.
Hey, who wants to take it from here? You know? No, that was me. Sorry.
The group's all like,
Arlo. It sounded like Arlo.
All of our characters just stopped and went.
I almost, as Terrance went, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Sorry, I absolutely said that in an Arlo.
You're so good. Yeah, it was Arlo cadence.
It happens.
So, we were talking about where we're going to go from here.
Right.
Arlo and I were discussing, obviously, we shouldn't let this growth thing continue any longer. I'm worried.
Either to our Aurora. Jeez.
Yeah, they're obviously waiting for you. Whether that's for an audience, whether that's for some other fucked up growth reason.
I think
I don't
Dimitri
fucking know.
gets up and kind of like waltzes to the conversation a little bit. And I will say, just for cinema, Kai has a tentacle wrapped around your wrist, Arlo, so that you're like
There's no way
connected.
they don't
Yeah,
know.
He's
They're-
got it.
they're always connected unless stated otherwise.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
yeah.
I never
Maybe
pictured
the other
them,
way.
like, I
Yeah.
never pictured them unconnected.
Arlo
Um,
takes Dimitri's hand with his other hand. Or
Okay.
that
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he kind of joins over and he's like, yeah, it seems like I should be here for this. So
Yeah, you may want to join in. Welcome to the party.
cool. Yeah. All right.
We got threatened by a god. What's new?
Yep. Same old.
Yeah. But it's weird because we got threatened to do the thing we already wanted to do, which is have Andromeda.
That's worse.
I know it's so much worse because then he's gonna be like, "Thank you," and we're gonna be like, "This
We
wasn't."
were
fair."
already gonna do it.
You want to do it for him.
That's
It makes
so
me
tr-
want to do
that's
it
so-
slightly less.
That's like manipulation one.
What if this? That's it. What if it's a power trip? What if he doesn't even care about it?
My
Like,
dad
what if the
used to do
whole
that.
thing Is
No, he
to make you
cares.
feel like he's
Well, it's-
controlled by him.
It's manipulation 101. I mean, Luther used to literally like ask me to do things that I was already gonna do, but it was a whole prospect of asking me to do it.
It's a powered move.
Yeah.
He's trying to one up you. And I don't appreciate that.
Yeah.
Do we think it even has
he's
any
trying to do though?
meaning
Doesn't-
to him?
Who knows? We know nothing about this bitch.
Like,
Sure.
what's his reason? Is it just the power trip, or does he actually have a reason for it?
Well,
Yeah.
the way he was talking about.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
It was, like a personal thing, Like it sounded personal.
Which is the worst.
What kind of personal?
They're trying to fucking corner you into feeling a fear, and then they use the fear against you.
It is the God's way.
What if he wants it to seem personal to distract from something else?
I mean, what could this distract from?
The
How
war.
many
Another goal,
layers
which we're
though of how many
doing.
layers of this do we try to slice back out before we just get stuck in a big circle of do we
Yeah.
or don't we?
We're gonna
You
get
know,
lost in
Does
psychosis.
it really matter at the end? Ultimately.
I mean, it's nice to know his motives, but I don't think we can at this point with this one. And it also doesn't matter what his motives are because we have our own motives to do this anyways.
We need to do
His
it.
motives
We
are
need to
power.
do it.
It's like whatever he wants to do to get it.
Yeah,
I think
it does seem pretty consistent.
Yeah.
perhaps he is worried that creatures who aren't supposed to be as powerful as him can be just a step closer.
I mean, that's annoyingly a Venn diagram.
Like, she's a threat, maybe, to him, or taking power from... Oh,
Terrance?
Yeah.
Terrance?
No, you're good. He's waiting his turn. You're good.
By all means, my...
He's waiting his... No,
so politely.
His eager little face. Look at his
He's
eagerness.
waiting his turn. He's waiting his turn. He's like,
That's all him.
He is house trained.
yeah. So I was just gonna say, the whole plan, right? He wants you. Didn't you say something about he wants her to die some brutal death or something?
Yeah, he
Right,
wanted
yeah.
to make it animalistic.
And you want her to die.
Yep.
Right. So what if you just sort of bend the rules a little bit? You still do what he wants, but you don't make it brutal. Then it's sort of like it's an even power trip at that point, right? Because it's like you're still killing her for yourself, but you're not going all the way to do exactly what he wants. Yeah. What if you make it as humane as possible just to irk him? Although, do we want to piss gods off? Because last time that happened for me, he didn't go so well.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, we are going to piss him off at some point, so now or later is kind of our options.
What if we reverse it on him, right? So what we do is we make him think that we're so scared and stressed out about this deal he wants us to do, or deal, whatever it is. And we're like, well, we're going to do it anyway, so we're going to do it. And he thinks that we're focused, laser focused, completely fixated on it. But really, we use it as a distraction. We lean into it. We lean into this is our goal, and we're scared, and we'll do it for him because we got to do it for him. And then on the flip side, we devise our own plan in other areas and make him think we're focused over here. But instead, we're doing more stuff.
The way he's distracting us from whatever he's doing, we distract him from... Wait,
I mean, we kind of were doing that already.
But more.
But even more.
Yeah.
More.
I'll be so honest. I lost.
Sorry.
No, it's a valid point. It's just
good on you.
The only way to fool him into making him think that like we're doing anything along with him is if he is spying on us, and we are so far preventing him from doing that again. No,
so that was the thing.
as long as all your blood is clean. No.
Well, good.
Also, Draco, now that you're clear,
Draco just turns.
if somebody has dust instead of blood, they're an imposter.
Can you tell if someone has dust instead of blood?
He kind of
Without
looks at you.
stabbing them?
Looks at Terrance. Terrance is like...
But you did train under Killian.
Takes a breath. He kind of walks over.
It's okay if not.
Yeah, I know stuff.
That's
Cool.
About blood?
A trait to
Yeah.
have.
right.
I mean, I can. It's usually like a feeling thing.
Okay. Well, maybe if you just in the chance.
I won't be able to know if there's dust.
I have a question.
It's
Stardust.
Is it like a report back situation? Like those people with the stardust report back, or are they being connected via the stardust, and that gives him that like direct?
Watch them.
I mean, it did seem from the base like little knowledge. We don't know for sure.
I'm just made of stardust.
Because he could as far as we know, they're like little soldiers, little puppets that he sends,
But
and
you
then they
believe
report back.
I know, but
because
if
he
it's
didn't
connected to stardust. It's
he didn't kill Geist until he returned and failed, basically. I mean, as far as we know, unless he saw that he failed or was failing, that's why he was in the bathroom, and then he just killed him from there. But or did the swap. So we don't know for sure, especially with the fire, how they're traveling, how they're getting through to stuff. Because he could be looking through the eyes, but I don't think he controls the actions because it is the celestial in the person or as the person who is faking.
So ultimately, I don't think you have anything to worry about, Arlow, because that would also mean that he is messing with a consequence of star.
That's true. That's a good point.
And he can't do that. Otherwise, he's...
If anything, use Draco as a sort of scanner, really.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I mean,
obviously not necessary.
Yeah, he looks at Draco looks back, he's like,
obviously the needle and the band-aids work.
I can, it's like a sense thing. It's like a sixth sense thing. I won't know what the difference is in the blood, but I can tell if there's a difference.
Okay. I mean, that's helpful. But you don't have to use it, obviously.
I know. He keeps looking at the place.
I love him. I love him immediately.
He's sort of a dick by trade. Anyways, so he smells. Yeah.
So are we jumping to the grove, or are we going to?
Is there anything else that anyone thinks that we should try?
I'm gonna use this one.
Andromeda?
With the hand. I even erase my hand.
You're so fine.
And I haven't anymore, and I probably never will, but it's nice.
No, I love it. I love the idea of Wit like going to say a thought, but then someone raises their hand and he's like,
one half of Morningale, one half of Morningale.
I think canonically he doesn't realize that like that's how like that's
people.
I guess.
Yeah.
He didn't pay attention in class. He wasn't paying attention to that.
He didn't go to class.
No, he did not.
Listen, those 3 days of class we had really stuck with Andromeda.
Yeah. You went for at least a week. Week and a half.
It was a week and a half.
Yeah.
Golver is in his office giving us naps.
Yeah, because they're
He's giving us and he's giving us sad.
Canonically, as like a canon detail, Wit/Third never raised his hand in any class.
hell yeah. Love that shit.
We got marks for it, but that's fine.
Love that shit.
Needs revision.
He either spouted out the answer or he just didn't pay attention at all.
Yeah, more likely the latter.
Yep.
Oh, I love him for it.
Anyways,
Andromeda. Jinx.
What was I gonna say?
Anyways, Andromeda.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Oh,
I remember.
Yes.
You're good.
Andromeda raises her hand. And she just kind of goes,
I'm a little nervous about going home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really wanted to, but I think, taking our time with it is going to be bad.
Yeah.
Because maybe they were maybe they didn't know when we would find it, but a few days, they're like, surely she would have found it by now, the note, and Aurora's disappearance. And then, I don't want them to be like, well, she's not going to show up. She's just hiding from us. Let's just go along with it. And
That's a good point.
Mom was being so loud.
We didn't hear it. You're good. Yeah, we didn't hear it.
It was so fucking loud.
Yeah, we didn't hear it at all.
Yeah, I didn't at all.
Like, la 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 in the other room.
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
It's the ghost of Aurora.
Oh.
Not that she's a ghost, she's not dead. It's the
Oh.
echo of her
It's
inside.
the echo. The aura.
She's haunting the narrative.
The aura of Aurora.
The echo. The echo.
Aura of Aurora. The aura of Aurora.
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 Aura of Aurora. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but Andromeda's just like,
So I don't want them to just, think I'm not going to show up and then we're doing something else and then they go along with it. But I also don't want to go home. I don't want to do that. I don't want to face it. I'm getting cold feet. I'm very scared, but I will do it. I will do what needs to be done because I need to do it. But I would also like to talk to my brother before all of this happens.
Oh, as a side note, I'll warm your feet whenever you need.
And although I won't do that specifically,
Right. So
we will all
That's very
be
nice.
there with you.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get you some socks for the actual thing, the actual event. I'll get you some socks.
But Andromeda doesn't like it.
Yeah, but fuzzy ones.
Arlo looks at Kai.
Kai is, unfortunately, you look at Kai and he's got like a little smile as he watches them. And then he looks
Then
at you.
looks at Dimitri.
oh, he's a romantic.
Dimitri's smirking. Like it's like,
Okay, look at
Look at Draco.
Look at
Draco?
Look at Draco.
you look at Draco?
Draco.
Draco is like,
Now he feels validated.
Yeah.
Like,
I was like,
do
yeah.
Arlo looks at Draco really quick and goes,
Oprah Winfrey said
Arlo.
no.
Sticks his hand out.
Draco just kind of like looks at you, sends his hand, shakes it, but he's not even looking at you anymore. He just kind of walks away. he's so
Yeah.
He's so
unbothered.
unbothered
Arlo
King.
has a heart for like
Yep,
people
it's
who
Dimitri
don't-
core.
It's the Cal.
Yeah.
It's the Cal
Oh,
of,
that
like I'm
too.
so detached.
Help
And
him.
it's also the Dimitri core. It's anything like that.
Yeah.
Again, emotionally
Draco's
overwhelmed.
personality is honestly Dimitri and Cal like put together in one person.
Awesome. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
gonna be awesome. Thank you
Quickly gets attached. Yeah, sorry. Continue, my lovelies.
Oh, Terrance and Andromeda were being
We're being
Yeah,
romantic.
the fuzzy ones.
Fuzzy ones though.
But the texture though.
Like some fuzzy socks, yeah.
I mean, I hate the texture of regular socks, but if you get fuzzy socks and they're really, really soft, those are nice.
Andromeda.
Feels
So
like ease.
yes,
Sorry.
back on topic.
Yeah, sorry.
I
That was nice though.
have new news for those who don't know. I have a magical journal I've been talking to Rain through every day. So if you want to talk to Alder,
Oh, I did know about this.
you can use the book if you'd like, or you can tell me I could write it.
Is his soul in the book?
No, that's the whole thing. I made sure that wasn't the case because our friend was like, "I'll give you my soul," and then I said, "No."
How does the book work then? Is it just like magic?
It's like magic. It's like a fax machine or like a pigeon.
We don't know what that is.
I know pigeons.
So yeah, it's like a pigeon messenger, but it's like real fast. Kind of like our TCT, the DCTT TCC.
With the little boxes with the
TCDs.
screens.
I mean, it's a little bit like the books are twins, and if you write on one, the other one knows also.
Oh, I love twins.
Kai looks at you with like
Like hit the court.
yeah.
Yeah, it is like that.
Yeah.
It is though.
It is.
So I can let them know. You can tell me. You can write it. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's like a. No, it's not. I have it on me for sure. Sorry, that was me as
In
Theo.
your bag.
I was like, I definitely need to take it with me everywhere I go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so we can do that if that's okay.
That is more than enough.
Huh?
That is more than enough.
Okay, cool. So
Just
fair.
you know.
You deserve that, a little bit of that comfort, a little bit of
Just
this.
in case, something happens and it is
Right. Which it won't, but good to be
Bad.
prepared because we don't want there to be
Yeah.
regrets.
Also,
Yeah.
he should just get to be a part of it in some way.
there won't be though. Hey, look at me. There's not gonna be. We've done so much. We're the key. I mean, like it's bigger than that though, It's always been bigger than that. It's bigger than the key, it's bigger than the Order of the Rose. It's us,
It's Jenga, actually, which is bigger than everything else.
That is true. The Jenga
And ever
tower-
since Jenga, Arlo looks at Whit for a second, or Enyo.
No, it's Wit again.
Oh, hell
Since like they walked in.
We're
I'm
back in.
trying to pay
You're
attention.
doing so good. I appreciate that though. That's real great. You're
Ray,
the
you
one
need to
doing
put up a little
fantastic.
sign in the back that says
Yeah.
you're
I
in.
will wear a sign or like a color. Guys, I'll put a little like rubber band on my.
Let me
wall
hear it.
That's
for, like,
smart.
color.
That's
color.
smart actually. That's really smart.
Obsessed.
That would be
Oh
cute.
wait,
I'm gonna
that's
get
such
that.
a good idea.
It'll be purple for Enyo, blue for Mal.
And it's like Wit's earrings.
Like gold for Theron.
Nothing. Oh yeah, gold. Gold is smart because he
And
has
gray
little
for
things.
little-
Okay,
yeah.
thank you. And then nothing for Wit, or just gray. I'll get a little gray one. That's cute.
Okay, hey, I really love that
Anyway.
idea.
I love that. Implement it.
I will do that. I'll get it.
Anyway,
I'm on it right now.
Yes.
Anyways,
It's gonna be okay. I promise.
whatever we walk in on, we're gonna make it through because we're there together.
And here's the thing:
however it looks.
we might be scared, but they're scared of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
should
they're doing
be.
all this shit because they're scared and they want power, and they know that we'll stop them because we fucking will.
And we may be the only ones who can.
Whatever I do in there,
It's okay.
do y'all promise to still love me after?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want a hug? You look like you want a hug.
Yeah.
If you hug, we can all hug you at the same time.
Oh my gosh, we're group hugging.
Group hugging.
Oh.
I want to do the
Are we
glowy
gonna
thing.
glow? Okay.
You do the glowy thing.
We're like getting
You hug, and there's
like
that
this.
faint little like pinkish kind of like light mauve glow that sort of shines off of you, and you just Terrance just from afar just like
Their hugs
We're really-
glow. Their
really
hugs
close to
glow.
he's just like that is so cute.
Oh, that's so cute. Aw. I wish you could join.
Oh,
I
one
know.
day.
I
we
wish
will.
you could join. Arlo's like,
like shut up, Arlo. Shut up,
Theo.
Yeah, shut up, Theo. Shut
I like
up,
to
Theo.
imagine Draco just across the way sees this fucking glowing. He's like, "What fucking shit did I do?"
They want my
What did I
blood.
sign up
They're
for?
glowing when they hug.
Draco's
What
like-
friendship is magic
Internally,
is
he's like,
life
"This is
for?"
definitely another cult right now. This is for sure, for sure,
that's
Well,
fair.
we're
to
about
think,
to
that's
go
fair
to
to
one,
think.
so you
for
know.
sure."
He's not far off.
Nope.
Oh.
I think you guys do get and because there's one tentacle that's wrapped around Arlo's little wrist. I think another one comes and kind of wraps
All
around
the way
like
around.
all of you.
Oh,
What if
Just
what
one
if
little-
this was this
it's
week?
kinda
Wait, what if
Oh
what if
my gosh.
artists in the chat, everybody who's an artist in the,
The
chat.
group hug with Kai's tentacle around
This
it.
is
Oh,
our
no.
this is our season's
This is our season's
Oh.
cover thing.
That makes me so
Alright.
okay. I'm gonna throw.
Wait,
what was
throw
it?
myself.
Wait, what was it?
I'm gonna add to a
Wait.
statistic today.
I'm gonna add to it.
Yes.
I will do
I'm gonna
something.
start
with
doing
This
population.
is this is really gonna throw off the trout population.
population.
This is gonna
This
be-
will affect the trout
That's
population.
so
This will
fucking
affect the
funny.
trout
Holy
population.
shit.
It's so good.
This will affect the trout population.
I'm gonna start
Oh.
killing hostages.
What about the lily population? I
Oh,
hope she's okay.
Lily.
Her and her
Oh,
sister and the
no.
babies. They better be okay.
My question for you guys. My sister had a baby. My question for you guys, I guess, like both in character and out of character. Do you want to have a discussion about it, or are
Yeah.
you feeling like it's leaning towards more like going to the grove first and then potentially like stuff with Roth? Do we? Because it
trying to
doesn't really matter what
because,
order you
like,
do it in.
The thing is, like,
depends
when
on
we were talking
everything.
about like our next moves, I was thinking of having Wit say something, but like I genuinely in character, I don't think he sees a reason to right now.
Right,
Sure.
fair.
Because we're not going
especially
to be
since,
going
like-
to Deimos' thing. We're not going to interact with that first.
Yeah, it's still
Like,
the same.
there's nothing technically
day.
we need
Yeah,
from
yeah.
like the Fae to like.
it's just
Other
about,
than if she has
it's
any
just
knowledge
about
of
talking about stopping it, them from killing.
Mhm.
That's the
Exactly.
only main thing. But the
And,
thing
like,
is
it's
it's
more
like
like Dawn plotting, which
it's the
like
same
if what Arlo was
day.
saying is like we like subvert expectations and like do that while he thinks we're focused on the Grove, then like that could be smart because he's also distracted with the Grove right now supposedly, and then
Yeah.
he'll probably be a lot more like free and like paying attention after like the
Sure.
Grove is handled.
Yeah.
So like that could make sense, but other than that, there's not really a reason to.
You
like...
guys, it's the same day. So whatever happens, like with,
Yeah.
with going to the Grove,
and
like
it's still early, obviously.
if something happens and you guys leave there, like I don't know how it's gonna play out, obviously. So it's like I don't know if it's gonna consist of like being there for the night. I don't know if it's gonna consist of like what it is, because it's only like it's probably like early or late afternoon now, probably.
Also, like even if we like
Um,
pop in, like grab Aurora and like portal somewhere,
That's fair too.
to like a pre-planned place. Walk.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Um,
and then
why not?
jump through. I don't
Yeah.
know. Obviously, I don't think that's gonna be happening. But like,
Yeah,
if we have to,
it's-
like stop to
It's
cross.
it's up to you guys. So it's genuinely like that can always come afterwards. I mean, the order can be literally going to the Grove and then potentially like Roth stuff and then potentially like Twin Veil
Yeah,
stuff
obviously,
again, or
Yeah,
however it plays
yeah,
out. You
Roth.
guys also don't know how it's gonna play out in the Grove. You don't
In
know
character.
where things are gonna
I
go.
think the
so
question is there anybody in character that
That would
feels
have a reason
like
to say.
it's what makes
Roth.
more sense in character. Yeah.
Yeah.
like because obviously I'm trying to think about who is talking about even bringing up
It was Dimitri. Dimitri brought up the idea of like at some point we should probably talk to
links.
the
Yeah,
Fae
totally.
to
And,
get
like,
them
have
to
her
stop.
stop.
Yeah, but it's
Which
I
is
mean you
very
guys have been
cheap.
going and going already. I mean it's like whatever is happening is gonna happen right now, right? So it's like
Yeah.
even if you
exactly.
do this like later in the night, even if Lilith is out there murdering someone right now, I mean going to her now doesn't really change that, does it? So it's
gonna
like
take time for Lynx to like connect
Yeah.
with them and tell
Yeah.
them, hey, stop.
so it's
No, but-
not
Exactly.
like it's like I mean there
it's not
hasn't
like a time crunch.
yeah there
as
hasn't been the only time crunch is that is people dying.
such.
So,
Yeah.
like that's
Which
the
is what
thing.
I care about. Very
Yeah,
deeply.
exactly. Which is that's the big thing about
then-
it. So it's like it's
Okay,
a
though,
but in character.
do you think yes in character that
But, like,
any of our characters would think that
I think in character
like,
it makes more
on
sense.
top of asking Lynx for answers
Yeah.
about the Grove if she has any
Yeah.
which
that would be
could
the reason we would have this conversation now.
The main the main thing is I think
I don't
that
think Aria would think of it because Aria hasn't thought about Lynx since that goddamn party.
Yeah.
So
not to be
Period.
I mean this in the most DM way. Your party has always been fairly selfish in the way
Yeah.
that you're gonna put yourselves first
Well,
because
yes.
those are the people you care about. Exactly. So it's like, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a
No,
like
it's
like
really
obviously
bad.
it's
No
obviously
offense taken.
yeah. That's just a D&D thing,
We all
right?
recognize it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a D&D
We are
thing. So it's like
I promise you that.
so there is a very much a thing right now where it's like, okay, yeah, all these believers and things like that could potentially die today, but then there's also Andromeda.
Yeah,
that something could
that's-
happen. So it's
yeah.
like it makes sense to
Even,
me
like,
putting the
for me,
Grove
maybe.
first because it's like we're putting Andromeda first essentially.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
I think that makes the most sense in character, and it can be a thing that like wherever this leads, that can be a next step if it's still applicable, you know?
Yeah.
So I think that makes the most sense. Because also it hasn't really come up as like a thing that's like we need to do this. It seems like the whole group is like Grove. We need to get to the Grove kind of thing.
Exactly, because it still feels off for like what to even say like, but Roth, because like, even if she gave us information, like I don't know how much she would know about the Grove.
Yeah,
or
and who knows what's gonna happen in the Grove? You might need information afterwards too. You never know.
That's true. That's
so,
true.
Oh god.
I mean, obviously we can pop back and forth, but
Oh god.
yeah,
who
I don't think
knows?
he's gonna mention it at this point.
Oh yeah, fair.
In that case, then, if it's not even
Sorry.
really, it doesn't even need to be that much of a conversation because the main thing is like where we think we are with our characters. So, I say then, we take a short little break. I'll grab a drink. I'll go pee, and then we'll move on.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
there.
We'll go Grove it up.
Oh my god,
I do have a question: if you're going to portal inside the Grove, or if you're going to portal outside the Grove?
I think
Outside the Grove.
Probably outside.
Nice.
Well, this is
Imagine we just
that's-
walk into the center
can
of it
we?
all.
That's the question. Can we portal outside the Grove without getting fucked? No,
What?
probably not.
Well,
Into
that's
or outside?
you've done it
Outside.
before. You did it
But we
Yeah,
can
before.
well,
always,
you should
always
do
use
Yes.
a portal and then go back in. Like if we're outside and we can't get in, we can always
Yes.
portal
What
in.
I'm saying
Yeah.
is,
Oh, yeah, get
what
into it.
I am saying is that there's a possibility that the Grove is now fully covered in rot on the outside.
You'll just have
Oh,
to figure
yeah.
it out, I guess. Essentially.
I
didn't touch
I don't
us.
think
Yeah.
Mav is gonna hurt
Mav,
us.
no,
He
but in
doesn't
the
touch
scene,
us.
he did
This
say that
is not
he was
just
putting
Mav.
all the focus
Yeah.
into the Grove and then into 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿. But like, if it's outside of the Grove, he probably has
He
touched
may
it.
not have a possibility.
Because he was
Yeah.
saying that he was trying his best with the Grove, and so I'm already, and that
Yeah.
was a while ago. That was
And this
around
is also
I
with-
think it's probably going to be covered inside too, so no matter where we teleport, inside or outside, it's going to be rot.
But also,
Usually
does
in
it,
the
like, really matter if
past,
we land on him?
in the
Or, like,
past, you have always
Could
teleported
be fine.
outside of it.
Yeah.
With the worry of like what could happen with like also portaling in because
Of
of
course.
the magic around
The
it.
little barrier.
Yeah, there's
Um,
also that too.
Yeah,
with
so there's like a bit of a
Willow.
barrier there too. And the last time you guys teleported to the Grove was when you got Alder back. Or no, when you put Ferox there.
Severus.
Yeah.
When you dropped, and you got
Oh,
Zephy.
Zephy.
So
God,
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
tell him this is happening.
He doesn't
okay.
even. He doesn't even
No,
know.
he's
gonna
at
know.
𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿.
Yeah.
He's okay.
Yeah,
Do
he's
you,
saying-
Andromeda,
Okay.
before we go on break and do our little like really brief
Yeah.
intermission, do you want to say like what Andromeda writes to Alder?
Yeah, I actually have something written out.
Amazing.
So I'm
Yay!
already
Slay.
Oh
Lay
wait,
on
wait, wait,
us.
wait. Sorry, I need to talk to Dimitri about Atlas.
Okay.
Right.
We can do that.
after
Because
break.
like,
Yeah, we can do that
especially,
after.
Like, if
Yeah, we'll
we
do
just,
that
like,
after.
Before I
run
forget.
No, yeah, you're
in,
so
or,
fine.
Like, even if we just like say Connor's name, like he could run it in. Like,
I think
'cause
if you
he-
show up to the front and you just say this is really important for Atlas, and like I'll have a note because I'm gonna write something out,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
also
I
they
think
just
that-
saw us, so you know.
yeah,
they
that
wouldn't
too.
let us in.
No, yeah, they
anyways.
won't be like insanely suspicious.
You
of
guys
that.
could poof in. You've poofed into the foyer before with your portal.
Yeah,
That's true. If we want to
This
use
is,
it.
he's gonna. If I come up with the blood, he's not gonna mind as much. I think he's gonna
Yeah.
be grateful a little.
I mean,
bit.
also it would maybe heal him. So like, and like, that's like showing that you care about your friends, because at least you're like repairing the damage a little bit as much as you
I
can.
want to help him so
No, of
bad.
We can dive into that now if you guys are okay to, and then take our little break. But it depends on where you guys are at because I didn't. know
I'm
if
fine
we
either
were-
way, so that's up
I'm
to you.
fucking chilling.
Then
Yeah.
lay it on us with the little Alder message,
Okay.
Andromeda, and then we'll dive into that.
That's cute that you wrote it down.
𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿.
Yeah, I wrote it out last
I'm
night.
excited.
Ooh.
I'm pretty happy with it. It's kind of it's not long, but it is. I wrote like 2 paragraphs, so
okay.
it's gonna be a little.
It can be as long as you want it to be.
So Arlo hands her the book, and she gets a little pen, and she starts.
Arlo
flips
opens the book specifically on the page.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
read that shit.
Good.
Don't read, don't read, don't read. She's like,
The
"There's
heat of your mouth.
nothing."
Don't read that part, please.
Ooh.
She's okay with not. She's really okay with not. Yeah. I'm gonna read it in her voice because
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
But since she doesn't really know how it works, like if it's like an instant kind of thing, she's just
He
writing.
probably
big old-
explains it very thoroughly.
He explains it. Okay. She's just gonna write a big old message then. And it starts off with Andromeda here, Andromeda 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿. But you know that because I don't think you know another Andromeda. But that is just me guessing. Could you pass this message to Alder, please? This isn't the first time we've had to communicate through a book, but at least we don't have to speak in scared prose. We can be a bit more straightforward this time.
Hi, Alder. I love you. Do not worry and do not come after me. Stay home with Rain where he needs you, where you need to be. I have a place I need to be. It seems that all the roads I wandered down led me back home anyways, as much as I wish to avoid it. But I don't think I will give it the honor of calling it my home. It was never that for me, and never that for you. My true home exists within you and within my friends. It's where I've planted roots, metaphorically, of course. But the path ahead is dark, but you taught me to never be frightened of the unknown, to always keep a light on, even when the world around you seems an endless night, to surge forward with massive amounts of attitude that being the hottest, sexiest shit in the world will keep all the dangerous animals from eating you alive. So with that in mind, I'm going back to the grove where Nimessa is. She took Aurora. The ritual is going to take place soon, and our very lovely gay aunt is the guest of honor. Lorelei is with her, and I'm assuming the rest of our siblings too, except for Phoebe. In another world, maybe, without the grove holding expectations and traditions over our head, maybe all of us could have been a true family. Or maybe in every reality, in every possibility, we were just mismatched puzzle pieces. Except me and you. Lorelei and Phoebe had each other. The triplets were always attached at the hip. Maybe all of us were never meant to be a family, but I love them. I do. Why do I still love them so much? If this was all fabricated and carefully constructed, a facade, why does it still feel so real? Before I go to see whatever lies ahead, I just want to list a few things. Life is such a treasured thing. To grow peace like a garden inside your heart and sit among the flowers, listening to the birds, the warmth of an early morning sun, hearing your friends' laughter, which tops even the best music ever played, flower crowns and green tea with extra leaves, my bed and my caterpillar, every new face I meet along this journey, the smell of books at the collector's place, new outfits, swimming in a warm ocean that stings my eyes and keeps me afloat, Sin's hand on my shoulder, on my cheek, sitting next to you on a late summer day, every birthday gift you've ever given to me, watching you grow up, seeing who you've become, the home you have now. If I fail you, Alder, if we're shadows soon, I'll try to remember these things. They make me feel real, whole, like I'm not a hollow thing. I don't want a life of shadows for us. I don't need power. I want life. I want that for you. I will not fail you. I will not fail our family. This is the path I was meant to walk. Your Sprout. And that's it.
So lovely.
That was so good. What
Cute.
the fuck?
Oh,
so
So
beautiful.
good. Her saying my favorite bit is her saying, "I don't want power, I want life." That's like
That was mine too.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
really
yeah.
stuck out. It was
that's so her arc, you know. That's so her
Yeah.
arc summed up for real.
Oh my god, goosebumps.
She
I really
wants
do.
life.
That was so
She's so
tasty.
good.
I will say, like, it's super rushed in a way that it's like he just wants to get it out. And it just says back, you get like the chicken scratch, like right under your message, like almost immediately, as soon as you sign it. And it's just, please be careful. You could never fail me. I love you so much. And then it's just Alder, like, signed beneath. It's like he wants to respond, but he's like, if you're not looking at the book right now, like, he needs to do it immediately so that he knows like, you're looking. Yeah. Then it's so I think he also, after the I love you so much and I'll love you if we're shadows too, and like that's where he leaves it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that one really.
Yeah.
We all reacted.
Yeah.
God, that's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I love them.
Really good.
I don't know if it works this way, and if it does, but if Alder's looking at the book around the "I love you for shadows" too, you could probably see little impressions in the book, like little tears.
Yeah, the teardrops. If the teardrops fall on if it falls on ink too, like it smears the ink.
The ink
for him
just
as
like
well.
smears.
Smears it a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, and they look like little shadows. The ink smears.
Hey.
All right. You know what I think? I think too. There's like it's probably like a thing. Like if he's hurried to, his ink probably like doesn't smear from tears, but smears from like his hand almost, like as he writes.
Like how rushed
So it's like a little bit, just for an out of detail. But
So good.
oh, that was so good, Haley. You slayed that.
Yeah, that was
That
beautiful.
was-
I wrote that at 2 a.m. at night.
You
And
slayed
that's right.
that.
I know that's
That's right.
You slayed it for real.
That's the best time to write.
That's incredible.
Do you guys want to take our little break here? Do you want to do this little scene first?
Literally totally up to
And
you.
then we'll take a little like 5-minute break, and then we'll
We
dive
can do
into
either.
everything.
Whatever.
Okay,
Let's do it that
I'll do
way.
this. I'll do
Whatever
this
you
little
work.
scene real quick if you guys are okay with
Go
that.
for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
All
fine.
right. Well, Arlo.
I think Arlo was like, "Hey, can we talk?"
To Dimitri.
Uh-huh.
He's like, yeah, okay, cool.
Okay. You're not gonna like this conversation. So he is like direly injured.
What? Who?
Atlas. Like his hands are like all burnt and it's all our fault.
I don't remember you being there burning his hands, so I don't
No.
think so, actually.
No, it's a direct consequence of our actions.
A direct consequence. When has that ever been our fault? I mean, all these wishes and shit like that. Who is that? It's the we know whose fault
Well,
it
we
is.
keep using people. All we do is go up to people and we ask for information and they get fucked in the end.
And they
because-
give us the information. They don't have to.
D.
It's
It's what I do, D. It's what I do. We're not even, I'm just gonna drop it off. I can just drop it off in the front.
You don't need to heal everyone. You don't need to heal everyone. It's not what you do. You don't need to heal everyone.
It is what I do. It
No,
is
it's
what I
not.
do.
All you're supposed to do is be Arlo. You don't have to heal everyone. Why is it so important? Why is it so important now that you go do that?
Because it always is important, and he's taking care of a lot of people.
And he can still take care of people with burnt hands. It's not like he's bleeding out in a bed. It's not like he's
The sun. It's like the worst. It's like the worst they can experience.
okay. Well, he's fine. He's fine enough to talk. He's fine enough to yell at the group. He's fine.
I won't do it if you don't want me to. I won't. It's fine. I just
don't think bleeding into a jug for him when we're about to go into the grove is
Wouldn't
so
be a
good of an
jug.
idea.
It would be a vial.
A vial. You're still bleeding into a vial. And what if you get him addicted to it? What if he gets addicted to it and then he comes after you because he wants more? What if he
He's
keeps
already
coming
told me
after
he's
you?
not going to do that. He already told me
Oh,
he's
and
not.
you just believe what he says so easily? A vampire lord who?
It's an intuition thing, I guess.
I don't trust the guy, Arlo. It's not just me being a jealous asshole. I just also don't trust him. But you're gonna walk into a vampire nest with your blood. Maybe not the best idea.
I mean, I've already done it.
So just because you've done it once, everything's gonna go fine and swimmingly and nothing bad's gonna happen? Kai is glaring at Dimitri.
Yeah, no.
He's sitting on the couch like...
I'm not even looking. I can feel it. Arlo
You're
can
bashing
feel it.
my special interest.
He glances, he's like... I feel like I'm being reasonable. Am I being unreasonable?
No, you're not being unreasonable. I mean that. I'm having a hard time gauging what I should do based off reasonable things you're telling me.
It's not your job to take care of him. It's not. Just don't bring it to him now. Just not now. Give it to him later. Give it to him when we're not going into God
No,
knows
you're right.
what.
You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll hold off. D, I'm sorry. I mean it. I don't want you to think that I'm just taking on your actual reasonable feelings and thoughts as jealousy. I don't feel that way.
No, I know.
You're very smart and you take good care of me. And you know that I give a lot, so. And I know you're trying to protect me from it.
Just don't want you to feel like you owe some guy just because he was nice to you. And that's all he was. He was nice. He's been nice to the group. That's all he's done. We've run into tons of people who've been nice to the group, who've been nice to us. You don't owe him anything.
Okay. You're right. I don't owe anyone anything. So.
No, we have to pick up fucking Connor in a few days anyways, right? So just drop it off then. If you really gotta feed the fucking guy.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'll think about it also. I'll think on it.
Let's see, it gives you once over. Okay. Thank you. It is also because I'm jealous.
Well, yeah. I'm not discrediting you because of it. You have no reason to be, but we can.
It's not just a territorial thing, you know. It's not just a possessive thing. It's the fact that he's a monster and he knows how to still be nice. And he knows how to control it, and he knows how to function like a normal person all the time, and it doesn't hold him back from anything, and he's untouchable.
Yeah. You're right.
And I hate it.
I know you do. I know you do. And you have intuition for that, so.
To hold off on giving him what's mine for just a little while, maybe. Thanks.
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for listening. And I'm sorry.
I didn't really listen. I just sort of.
I mean, you did. You just responded quickly.
Yeah. Not like, yeah, a bit, yeah, pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Cool. I'm scared. Cool.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I got you too, so.
Looks at Kai. Kai's like, he's relaxed a bit more now. And Dimitri's like, looks at you, Arlo. That was a close one. Mm. You got it. Well. He's like, okay. So well. Listen,
they figure it out. They always figure it out.
They bicker and then they figure it out. Always.
I love when they do that.
Me too. It always like characterizes their relationship so much. I love it.
It really does. It's so much fun to bicker with it. You know they did that at King that whole summer. You know that they were just
constant. Yep.
And then that's smart of him, and it is because like we can wait a little while.
I didn't want to ask him.
Always in diplomat mode. Diplomat mode for real.
I wanted to ask him something.
What do you want to ask him?
How he's feeling, like werewolf wise.
Oh, you can ask him so if you want before he turns away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, I wanted to ask. Sorry. Oh, well,
he goes.
Answer honestly. How are you feeling? I don't want you to not have a quick response. I want you to actually sit on it for just like 10 seconds and really think about it. And think to yourself, wow, Arlo really, really wants to know the exact truth. And if it was me on the other side, I would also want to know. And if I knew that Arlo was trying to hold back his feelings and try to hide it and push it under a rug, that would make me real sad. Because I just want to help Arlo. And he's so selfless sometimes, and he likes to give a lot, you know? He likes to give a lot. You know, and he doesn't really need to do that all the time.
You done? That was more than 10 seconds for sure.
Yeah.
Grasshoppers.
That's a lot.
Yeah, they're jumping around. It's fine.
What was the biggest, like, before? Grasshoppers are big.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
And they're
Termites were pretty bad because it felt like there was a lot of them and they were everywhere.
That's horrible.
Yeah. I don't think it's gotten bigger than grasshoppers yet.
Have you had any bone issues?
Bone issues? No, actually, it's been quite a dry spell.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean. I mean, you know what I mean. Just location.
A significant dry spell, actually. A really unfortunate dry spell.
We'll find him. We'll figure it out. Jesus.
Promises you can't keep.
That's
I'm achy. Achy. No, my wrist didn't snap when I wake up.
And you're gonna tell me if it does.
Arlow, I wouldn't be able to not tell you.
Okay, I just want to hear it.
I'm fine.
What did I say?
I mean it though. It's just like a sort of like, it just is.
Just because you have a really great pain tolerance doesn't mean you're fine.
It just is. It just is. It just is what it is, you know?
Okay.
There's nothing I can't do anything about it.
We can take care of it.
How? You got any fucking bug spray for the fucking grasshoppers bouncing around in my fucking gut? Hmm?
No, I don't have
Okay,
bug
that's what I thought.
I have boyfriend spray. Oh.
I don't like that.
Either. What I mean to say is... yeah, it's not really
issues. Boyfriend spray.
What I meant
Every
was...
day, Theo wakes up and Arlo wakes up, and they choose to torture Dimitri together, both in and out of character.
And that's
Every
the
single
Arlow of
day.
it all. I don't mean to. I don't even
It
think
really
about
is the Arlow of it all.
What I mean to say is, please God, you know
Oh God.
exactly what I mean.
What?
And just do it for me.
Do what? What am I doing for you right now?
Don't let me take care of you. Don't stop letting your pain tolerance take care of you and let me take care of you.
There's nothing you can do.
I'll figure out something to do.
Well, there are things you can do, but you can't do those things right now.
Oh my God.
And even with that, the heart rate thing is kind of an issue, so...
Okay, let me figure it out. Don't look at me like that. Oh my God.
He glares at you. They're grasshoppers.
Okay, well, they turn into termites or into fucking, I don't know. What's bigger than a crazy jumping grasshopper?
There are tiny grasshoppers, thank you very much.
Okay, they're tiny grasshoppers.
No, there are tiny grasshoppers.
Okay, but they're not. You're
no,
just
they're
saying
not. They're the
fact.
big orange ones.
Okay. All right. So I'm glad we all know that
Nasty.
there's tiny grasshoppers, just not.
I just
relevant.
wanted you to know, because you automatically
I
assumed there were
know.
big grasshoppers. And you assumed correctly, but I'm just
assumed
informing
correctly
you.
because I'm correct.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Let me know when it's a fucking, like, Venus flytrap. When it's, like, one of those...
That's
Venus,
not a bug, Arlo.
It's not, you're right. Oh, they catch bugs.
Tarantulas? Maybe. I am the Venus flytrap right now, truly.
I like Venus flytraps.
Don't.
Okay.
I'll let you know if it turns into tarantulas or I mean, butterflies sound nice.
Like
What's a really big bug? I don't.
Like the really big wasps that are like really frightening.
Oh, wasps would be pretty bad, or like those really big beetles or something. You know, like
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel bad that we're talking so negatively about bugs. Don't tell Solar.
Yeah.
It's Arya right there.
Aria's just sitting there in the corner like, I like bugs.
Yeah, I know. We'll just keep that. It's just different. It's different when they're in bones. You know?
Yeah. I never said I had a problem with tarantulas. It's just it's different when they're inside your body. Okay.
Right.
Is that sufficient for you?
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Cool.
Cool.
Let's go walk into a living nightmare, maybe.
Love.
Awesome.
Love.
Kind of wraps his arm around yours and walks towards
Yeah,
the group.
okay, cool. That's great.
I love them.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So let's do mini intermission, 5 minutes. We go pee, grab sippy, and then we dive in Andromeda.
Okay.
My little nervous girlie.
You're gonna be okay.
Darkified.
The dark lipstick, it hits.
Does it look okay?
And guys, yours looks so
Yeah,
good.
you all look really
I
good.
get so
Yeah.
insecure when I wear lipstick.
Phew. No lipstick.
That's not about us. And that's a beautiful thing.
I feel like it'll resonate. It
That's all.
resonates, you know?
I put a little bit of eyeliner on though, so
Hell yeah.
Me every single time.
I know this about you.
Yeah.
Hell
I love
yeah.
mine with eyeliner on.
Yeah.
I love
Or
eyeliner on.
eyeliner.
One day, maybe not, but that is not today.
But that day is not
That's
today.
okay.
I
You know what?
resonate.
I
I
personally
found a solution
think
temporarily.
Skyliner rocks for everyone. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Eyeliner
important.
never looks bad, is my opinion.
No, it does not.
It never looks bad. I've never once seen somebody with guyliner on that look bad.
That's
Nope.
very true, and I stand by that as well.
Hello, gang. We're back.
Hey.
Hi,
No!
Dad.
Okay. Sorry to
Yeah.
say.
You have an
Chat.
unsettling aura.
I have an
right
unsettling
now.
aura to me.
Yes.
Awesome.
I want it.
Great. So let's just dive the fuck in, shall we?
Suddenly, I don't know how to swim. I don't know how to swim.
Aria, you
Whatever
have the
the
portal
protosphere.
sphere.
Oh shit! Yeah, can I do
Look at
like
the
a
leaves.
check on it? How's it looking?
Yeah, it's doing okay. It's got like that one kind of crack
Okay.
kind of going down the side a
Oh.
little bit, but it's not like
Okay.
nothing extreme.
Right. Okay. So we're doing outside the grove then. That's the plan.
Holy shit.
And if it's bad out there, we can just re-portal.
Friday.
Right. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay. We're doing it right now.
Right now?
Right.
We are
So-
doing it.
Pit stops, looks at Draco.
Oh,
Terrance looks at Draco.
Well, looks at Terrance actually, not glances at Draco, looks at Terrance.
He would just come with us, you know?
I mean, this is one of the most dangerous things we've done so far, which is hang along.
Yeah. Oh,
just
Solo's
say
gonna be
that.
so. I wonder if Solo would want to come. It doesn't matter.
you think Willow would want to come?
I mean, you are their best friend.
That is my best friend.
We probably shouldn't stop though. We should probably go.
Arthur's is not coming. Sorry.
I'm making that decision for her.
She also, I think she would make that decision on her own.
Yeah.
We're not giving her options. So, like,
Yeah.
that's, you know.
We could say sorry later.
Yeah, no, I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna
Yeah.
have to say sorry later.
Don't
I mean,
ask
it's
permission
really-
to ask forgiveness. Is that how it goes?
Oh, I hate that.
That's it. That's what it is.
That is what we're doing now.
Andromeda's gonna look to Draco and just full seriousness, she's gonna be like,
It's about to get really fucking weird really quickly.
He just kind of looks at you. Somehow I doubt that.
Don't doubt that.
No, it's not. I
Seen weirder?
yeah.
You are
Okay.
prepared then.
I won't even blink.
I like
Promise?
this one.
Looks at Terrance. Terrance is like, I believe him. He's seen crazy shit.
Consent enough for me. Okay.
Well, this is voluntary.
I'll just keep him
Just
under
wanna
my
grab-
arm, and then I'll keep you under my arm too.
On the other side.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
She needs whatever little pick me up she can get right now.
This is true.
Okay, let's go. No, you keep that up. It's great.
It's fine.
It's
I'll
great
go
on
down the
both.
road.
It's great on both
Go
sides of the room.
Lagoon.
Okay.
Outside of the grove.
I guess
go
like
to
just
Lagoon,
like
Ostradell.
clothing wise, they're just wearing outfits. There's no like armor or shit or anything. But like
We don't have armor.
we don't
Not
even know
really.
what to
Well, we have-
expect.
You have a little bit from
the-
Roth, but that's about it.
yeah, from Roth. But like it's not like extensive.
No,
Do I have my arrow?
It's also not on me, so
you don't probably have it on you.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
I do have like my daggers and shit and my potions and whatever.
I have a
in, like, my
dagger as
bag.
well.
Yeah.
I
always
think
keep my
okay. I
weapons on
guess
me. Are you cool
to
with
say
that?
that he just like
I always keep my
repositions
weapons on me.
daggers.
Yeah, you have that
and
those curled ones.
potions
I-
in his little like arm band thingy,
Yeah.
just in case.
Aria's got her loot.
Yeah,
And a
the
sword.
And a sword.
and a sword.
She keeps her sword on her.
Mm.
Connor's sword.
I'm strapping my dagger to
No,
No, the one, I think she got one in Roth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
did we ever give that back?
Well,
That's my sword.
Anyways.
Now.
in that
Oh
case,
my god.
I already said it.
you guys go.
You already said it. Oh,
I
okay.
already said it. I said it before you guys started talking about
Weapons and
weaponry.
stuff. You
Yeah, fair, fair, fair,
slam down the portal sphere, and you watch as that little opal sphere kind of shoots out and forms, and you take your steps in through the portal.
Before
And-
Arlo walks in,
Yes.
he looks at Kai, and he like takes Kai and he like does the thing where he like puts his forehead right against him and like
Aw.
looks really intensely,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
Oh, he just gives you a once over. Touche.
Okay.
He follows
And
you.
he just goes.
Yeah, he follows you. And yeah, Dimitri quickly like takes up kind of behind both of you. And Terrance kind of explains as he's walking through the portal, like, oh yeah, they have like portable portals, and then like walk through, and Draco's just like, I figured, you know. He just walks through.
Clued in.
Oh, I clued into that because it's in front of me.
So
Yeah,
I
they
like that
just.
he agreed to come with us without knowing the fact that we can bounce around.
Yep.
So,
He's just
I don't
like,
know, I
okay.
think he can
He has
prepare
no
us, like,
clue.
My guy has.
He's
Yeah.
just here for the vibes,
Yeah.
honestly.
My guy has been through
That's
some
the-
shit. He's
the
seen some
vibes
shit,
being
you know.
Terrance, but yes.
The vibes being Terrance, yeah. Terrance is going, he's going.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
you
respect it.
all waltz through the portal sphere. And as you step out on the other side, you step onto that little pathway where you recognize obviously that kind of like stone bridge that leads across the little lagoon area that you had always crossed in the path before you get to that little path that leads around to the grove. You all see that it looks very similar to the last time you were there, but a lot worse. To an extent where the rot has quite consistently covered a majority of the space there, almost entirely. You note that the lagoon water that normally kind of shines like a cerulean is like a deep, dark, kind of inky shade, like murky, like deep brown and maroon and black mixing together, almost like an oil slick. It kind of makes it look like the entire place has just been like stained with like black paint and oil. Yeah, it does look like that. And you note that usually, like, when you walk on this path, you can see, like, this golden glow that's coming from, like, kind of around the corner behind the trees that kind of shines on everything. And you do see that, but it's much lighter. The actual glow of it is a little bit dimmer in the way that it shines on everything. And, you don't hear anything. It's like eerily silent in the way that normally like Andromeda for you probably feels like wild, because you're standing in the middle of this like lagoon that you always could like stand in and hear, you know, like 5, 6, 7 different creatures at the same time, like birds chirping, bugs chirping, like the like whirring of like the swamp beasts, the like kind of like call of like Golver elk in the distance. But now you hear nothing. It is just dead silent. The only thing that can be heard is like the lightest breeze whenever it does blow by, and it's the tree leaves kind of ruffling. But every time the wind does blow by and the tree leaves do ruffle, the leaves kind of fall into kind of dried, like crisp leaves at your feet. So it's kind of like you're standing under like the brush of these trees, but it almost looks like it's like ash. You know, the way that ash would fall around a fire, but it's not ash, it's just leaves. And it's pieces of like foliage that is just falling to the floor around you. There is the kind of an aura of something like fog that is kind of settled around everything, especially because it rained that morning. So there is like this kind of just like light fog that kind of hovers over like the ground. It doesn't go too extensive that it's like all the way in the background, but it just kind of hovers over the floor like you would literally like you'd walk through like a haunted walk, like a little like haunted attraction, you know. It is literally just like hovering on the floor there. And the moss kind of gives this eerie vibe as well, in the way that it kind of climbs up the trees and it over the branches and hangs down, because it no longer hangs down, like the vines and the moss no longer hang down as these like bright green natural elements. It basically hangs down as just like dark, and it looks inky and black as it kind of hangs. And you probably have to sort of push some of them aside as you walk, and it definitely leaves almost like a film on your skin, like kind of like of like dust and like ash and like dirt, like how it would feel to touch like charcoal, like that you're drawing with, kind of like that. It kind of leaves that sort of stain on your hands. You guys are standing before that little bridge that goes over the water. What do you want to? That is how it looks.
I was muted.
You're good.
So there's like a silence that's kind of fallen over.
Yep.
And there's a little in the things that we've kind of like written and stuff. Like I think it was one of the travels I wrote about Andromeda and Alder.
Mm-hmm.
There was moments when they were out in like the swamp, and there was times where like all the birds and all the creatures fell silent because there's like
there was something
an
big.
apex predator,
Yeah!
something big in the area.
So good.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how.
That's juicy as hell.
That's kind of how
And
it
he taught her
feels.
to always
Ooh,
think
that's good.
there's always something bigger out there.
Yep.
Divas.
Yeah, so she just kind of stands there, just stiff backed,
Eerie.
staring
Terrance
at the
does
little
stay
bird.
like just next to you, and I will say for whatever foreseeable future, wherever he can help it, he is just next to you. Like he can't touch, he can't hold your hand really, but he is not leaving your side essentially. Just so you know. And I think Draco lingers back, and it probably for foreseeable future just lingers by the group of you, just doesn't do anything, doesn't interact, just stays kind of silent.
Like a little ghost.
Yeah, a little ghost, a little illusion in the background.
Oh.
A little apparition, a little
Yeah,
apparition.
What the hell is wrong with you?
A little apparition back there.
What
Yeah,
the fucking hell?
Likewise, though, Way is also like right next to Andromeda, and like not to rub it in or anything, but like his hand is on like her shoulder.
Mm,
A little comforting hand.
yeah.
Yeah. I think actually I think he mirrors her like before they walked in like to see Dawn and Dusk. I think he holds her hand before like they're walking in.
And yeah.
Yeah.
I think her thumb is rubbing little circles.
Yeah, like
Little
like-
self tubing kind of
Yeah.
thing
Saw.
on his hand.
And
Yeah.
I'm a big brother.
So whatever side Terrance is on, he's on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
What
Okay.
should
Scary.
do?
Andromeda just kind of looks at the rest of the group.
You ready for this?
No.
That's okay.
She's gonna start kind of like walking forward a bit towards the entrance, going over the little bridge. Kind
Yeah.
of stones
Mhm.
there, and before they get close to the entrance, the little barrier, Andromeda's gonna stop, and I think she's gonna let go of Wit's hand and kind of step forward, and her back is turned to the group. She's kind of like ahead and like
Mhm.
there. And I think she's just like staring like a little ghost at the entrance.
I will say too, the willow leaves that are like hanging down that like
Mhm.
form this wall in this entrance as you come around the corner to see them. The very, very tips of the leaves at the very bottom are like stained a fraction black. Like it's starting to kind of climb up. So it's like it goes from like black to gold as it moves up.
Gorgeous.
Ooh,
Mhm.
gorgeous, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fucking sick.
Andromeda just
With
kind
the
of
fog. Oh.
looks at it.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of shrugs her bag off her shoulder and sets it on the ground. And she's gonna open it up, and she's gonna pull something out and kind of set it on top. And it looks like fabric. And she kind of reaches up to the hem of the Terrance shirt that she's wearing.
Mhm.
And now looks like a dress on her, but
Yeah.
and she was very methodical, very almost like trance-like state that she's in. She's gonna pull it up and over her head and kind of just like set it off on the ground. She's naked, but
We're used
it's
to
her.
Yeah, we're all used to it. It's
Um,
not time.
Got Draco in the back over there.
Draco's like,
He's unbothered.
all right.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like,
he's
all right.
unbothered.
He's
He's like, seen this before.
Damn it. She pulls it off and just kind of sets it off to the side and reaches down and grabs what she pulled out, and it's her dress from home.
Yeah.
The white one.
Yeah.
The
And she's
Grove
gonna like
dress.
pull it over her
White
head.
dress.
And I'm gonna say I sent it
I'll just think
earlier.
about it,
as-
actually.
as-
Yeah, send it again.
Send
Oh,
it
yeah.
Rose.
I'll send it
Oh, we
again.
better
send
see
that
it.
shit
We have
again.
it.
It's
It's a
been
mix
it's been a while.
between these two art
It's
pieces.
clear
It's
though.
kind of it's the same structure as both those art pieces, kind of combined a little bit.
Right.
Oh god.
Say, yeah.
But it's very loose, it's white,
Oh,
very
yeah.
very
Yeah.
breathable. Very like
Oh, Andromeda.
Very Billy.
Yeah.
They be painting you, babe. They be painting you everywhere.
She
They do
pulls
be
it
painting
over
you
her
everywhere.
head, kind of settles it down onto her body, and then she reaches into her bag and she pulls out 2 other little pieces and she gathers her hair up into 2 pigtails.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like before, like when she started out at school.
Damn.
And she gathers them up into her little high ponytails that she had before.
Oh, you're
So she looks like an Andromeda from like
She's
weeks
regressed.
ago.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, she's
first day of
regressing, but
school.
she's covered in like the tattoos that she has now and
Hell
the
yeah.
scars on her body and the bruises and the blood and all that. But yeah, and very heavy-handed with the reference there, but half returned by Adrienne Lenker, standing in the yard dressed like a kid.
Yeah.
Okay, the lot is dead.
Ow.
Full
The
house
house is right, the lawn is dead.
Yeah, get into it.
Half returned.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because she's kind of returning back home to half
Yeah.
of the person she used to be.
Yeah.
but now
It is a little full circle, but it's so different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Um, So she kind of, I think she kind of puts Terrance's shirt in her bag and kind of lifts her bag up, stands there.
Arlo walks up to you.
Mm-hmm.
And Arlo like looks at you. And with actually nothing in his hands, he like goes like this. And then he like reaches out to you. He goes, "Your oar."
She takes it.
Shall we row the boat?
Together. And he just takes your pigtails and he just like runs his hands through it until they like, and his hands like thread out.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
She's gonna pluck it out of her hair and pull it out to him.
He puts it in his little fin ear.
Oh!
Yeah.
You didn't eat that one.
I can't.
Thank fuck.
Whatever you want to do.
With the background, thank fuck.
I want to.
Cannon.
She's gonna reach for a cup of cheese and give him a little kiss on the forehead.
Just
It's right on the lips.
Oh my.
X's, X's.
Exes back together again.
You're just like, what the fuck am I doing?
I
The
will
exes
say,
come back.
before, like, at least at some point before you like move towards the trees or anything, Terrance does kind of like sidle up next to you, and he kind of like, I think, just sort of like gives you the little tug on like your dress. Yeah, kind of leans forward a little bit, kind of says it like under his breath, so it's like very much like it's just for you. Kind of takes a breath. He looks at you. I just want you to know, I only know this version of you. Yeah, I only know who you are now. So, that's all that matters. Is who you are now. Just as a side. But, you're a sunflower, right? Either way. And sometimes sunflowers grow and change, you know, depending on how much water you give them or fertilizer. I think that's a thing. And you know, you got to feed the flower. You got to feed the flower. So, I hope this feeds you and doesn't wither you. Yeah. But even if it does wither, I will, work my hardest to get you back to working order. With my little watering can. It's pink, probably.
I hope I have more time with you.
Right, yeah, well, you have to, you know, because, well, I can't touch you yet, so you sort of made me a promise. So.
Does he have his gloves on?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna reach down and kind of catch him on the sleeve like this,
Yeah.
and like bring his hand up to his mouth and kind of like put it to his mouth like this, and she like goes up on him,
there's a little kiss.
little peck on the back of the hand.
He just like, when you move the hand away, like when he moves his hand away, he's just smiling. Like it's so wide. And he just like nods at you. Yeah, so I mean, you have to have more time because we have to do that properly. Eventually. Yeah. And I'm a great kisser, so
I believe it.
you don't want to miss out.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Okay, cool. Then, well then, yeah. Well then, there's my answer. So, we got this in the bag. Kind of nervous about meeting a family, but like, you know, it's fine.
This is going to be the worst family reunion ever.
It's all right. You know what? If we were having one, it would be too for me. I mean, so we got this.
And a common theme.
Yeah.
She's gonna like,
Hey, he stops you, kind of like grabs you, tugs on your sleeve again. If we make it out all right, everything works out, and everything's great. I'll tell you my name, okay?
you don't have to.
No, I want to. And if that gives you any sort of incentive to be okay, then that's my incentive. Yeah?
I'll take that.
Okay, cool. Now you got a little goalpost, you know? Makes you sound a bit egotistical, though. So, if that's not the goal, you know, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm here. I'll sit right next to you.
She's gonna just
He's like, all right.
gives him another little tug.
Yeah.
And, I think she's gonna walk over to Aria
Mm.
Yeah.
and she's gonna like kind of reach out to take her hands,
Aria does immediately.
and she's like,
Hello, Chicky.
Yes, Andrew.
Can you hum a little tune for me?
Always.
Just something.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Here's some entrance music.
Oh yeah. I think that definitely.
Nimessa hears boss music. Boss fight music in the
Oh
My
my
background.
brain-
god! Andromeda boss fight.
My brain so
Draco,
quickly
Draco.
went to the choir version of Labor. That's where my brain went.
"Oh,
Oh yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's in my head now.
Lay it on us, Aria.
It's like a fusion of weed.
Yeah,
killer
Joe,
and
can you?
Sorry, I
Golver.
forgot that I'm not signed in on my account here. So I have to
Oh,
sign in.
sorry. You're good.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Let me
Yeah, Joe, can you bring your mic close to you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
I want to hear your beautiful voice.
Real.
We're here.
Beautiful
doing our thing.
voice.
We're
Beautiful
here.
voice.
We're here.
Oh,
We're doing our
fuck,
thing.
guys, we're about to go. Oh god.
And the
Very
stress.
bad. It might not even be anything. Who knows?
Yeah, nobody might be there. There
There's
might be
no
nobody
chance
there.
it's not anything. Who knows?
Who knows?
You know.
So, instead, as much as labor is the vibe.
Yeah. No, you do your vibe. That's just where my brain went.
Hold on.
I know your vibe is gonna be fucking perfect.
Aria.
I'm not even worried about it. have the
where
vibe
is it? I
down.
know I've heard it.
Arya grabs Andromeda's hands, goes all day, every day.
Anyway.
So that he
We can
never
get into it,
lifts a finger.
Okay, where the fuck did it go? I just had it. I literally.
That's my sin song for real.
Fly me
Yeah,
to the moon and let me see among the stars.
She started humming some Michael Bublé.
No.
Frank Sinatra. While you're figuring that out, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'm not gonna turn off stream though, okay? Just so you know.
do it. That's fine.
Get into it. Get into it.
I literally just had it and now it's not here.
Be safe. Have fun. Don't talk to strangers. T. Kaylee, you are serving.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah, and that's actually the truth.
what the fuck?
And that's on Fighting to Grow.
Yeah.
And that's on finding them.
What?
I'm a skeleton. I'm a skeleton.
Mana,
'cause
mana.
this is what I'm gonna turn
Mana,
them
mana.
into.
I was gonna say with Terrance saying like
Love it.
fertilizer and stuff, I was like, the rest of this body will become the fertilizer you need to grow.
That's true.
Nimessa.
No.
You weren't there, Bay, yesterday when I was trying to say "living la vida loca."
Oh my god.
It was like
I'm sad I missed
was
it.
scary.
Living la vida loca.
I was like, I'm living La Vida Loca right now, and then I
La
like
vida
almost
loca.
died in Lethal Company, and Theo went, "Come on, live Vida."
Wait, the reenactment is so good. It's so good.
that phrase is so bad for my dyslexia. Living la vida loca.
The only bad thing about my
Literally.
schedule is the fact that I don't have nights with you guys in Lethal.
Hate it here.
Literal.
Hate it here. Who am I
I hate
supposed to
that.
bully? But also
Anyone else, I guess.
I do see my
The
demise
monsters
in
probably.
the eyes of my friend. In the eyes of my friend. I need to see my demise with the eyes of my friend looking at me. So I'm not alone.
Right. Right. Yes.
I need to be in a
It's
mansion and think
conflicting.
that you're a scary monster, and then be relieved when you're just fake.
One day I will be the scary monster, and I'll
When
put
it
on
was
that
fucking
mask and
May,
I'll kill us
it was
all.
May.
You will not.
There was Vay behind us, and there was a zombie ahead of us, and we are like, "Are you real?" And Vay was like, "Yes, I'm real."
He's like, I'm real, and the zombie was like,
I'm real, and the zombie's like, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it, and
It
I'll.
was
I'll
zombie
kill
goes,
you all.
fucking funny.
So, if
It
you
was like,
remember,
thanks for working.
the first song Aria ever wrote for Andromeda was "Here Comes the Sun."
It was
So Aria, I found it in minor. It's in a minor key.
oh,
oh shit.
and even Arlo had just quoted it. That's sickening.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's literally just in the minor
Oh,
keys, but it's
fun.
kind of that like
Do-do-do-do.
upbeat a little bit still too. So it's very like, oh, we're going into it.
Yeah. It's
I'll
it's
send it
got
to
a little
Pat.
pip in
Oh, I
your
want
step.
to hear it too.
It's a little.
really
it's a
good.
little.
I love it. I had it saved somewhere, and so I was trying to find it in my thing.
God, this really
It
is like,
sounds like the
it's cool.
prelude to
It's like a
something
homecoming.
really bad happening.
Is it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? That's why I was like, I knew that this was it that I was trying to save. Found
But
it.
that's concerning.
So
You're not
cool.
wrong,
Okay.
but it is concerning.
Oh.
Jade, you're muted. You've been muted the whole
Oh,
time.
sorry. I said I would listen to it if I could.
Ooh.
No, that's
Okay.
okay.
And then I was like, that's tasty juicy. That's what I said too.
Oh,
Exactly.
ooh, it has
I'm
a little
imagining
spook to it.
Based on your
God.
Oh, it's
God.
perfect.
Isn't that perfect?
Someone commented with the top comment as well, the sun gently weeps, like while my guitar gently weeps.
Yeah.
Ooh. I
How,
fucking love while my guitar gently weeps.
Yeah, honestly.
are you humming? You're humming it, right, Aria?
Yeah, and if I can cast my fuck is it called? God damn it. Arcane Art. So she gets
Absolutely.
a little bit of
Roll your 2d6.
power.
little boosty booster.
Where the fuck did I put my dice? Put it.
So
Oh,
that you never
Remind me, my love,
let
to
me
do
go.
the rolly thing at break. Whenever we do that.
The what?
The rolly thing.
This song reminds me of
I'll tell you.
when they played I want to say Florence, it's not Florence. Stevie
no.
Nicks.
Oh,
Fleetwood Mac at the end of that one episode of Our Flag Means Death.
Good.
Oh,
And it was
yeah.
like the chain.
And you don't
love me now.
Yeah. It's like that, like in the Guardians is it too,
Yeah.
where like they use like older music that's like out of place,
Yeah,
but it fits
it's good.
so well. It's my
I-
favorite thing.
I fucking loved
I
our
love
flag
when they
means
do that.
death
me
discography.
too.
It was
and
so
let's
fucking
get into
good.
it. I wish we had the
It
time.
was
so
so
good.
good.
Oh, so that was a 8. So 4 and a 4.
That's you.
A 4 and a 4? An 8?
4 and a 4.
Okay. Okay.
Also, yeah, along with that, can I have Trap Expert like activated as we walk in?
Absolutely. Roll your 2d6s as
I
well.
don't think I have anything
Like-
other than cracking shit, and then my puppy dog.
Puppy dog.
And you're cracking.
My
Oh,
puppy
yeah.
dog. And you're cracking, boy.
Oh yeah.
I got
I
lots
need
of
to change
numbers.
this. I need to change this spell out. A port in a storm. This is not necessary.
Don't.
What I
Okay.
have on me is my hands and my killing power.
That's not even.
And I
Oh,
might use
yeah.
Beautiful personality.
And your beautiful
and my
personality.
humor.
Hey, healing is great.
Group consensus.
I don't like that you said that.
Nimessa, you're crazy, girl.
Crazy girl.
Girl, what are you
Christ.
doing?
Stop it, girl. You're crazy.
Are you just
Can I
trying to
do
give? Are you giving Andromeda like one roll of advantage kind of thing with your
Mhm.
arcane art? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you're
fair?
sweetie.
So
You're
you got
sweetie for
that.
I probably need my dice.
And then
Dimitri
Wit.
was right.
Yeah.
What did you get? Wit.
I was gonna say a group poll. I rolled a 6, which is a 5 and a 1. Should I use the rabbit to advantage, like
I
use
said
advantage,
no.
It's up to you.
or should I just not have Trap Expert like activated? Which could be, helpful for what we're walking into, because
I
there's
mean,
like
if
what's
you wanna,
hidden
I
here.
mean, I had Arlo make the decision because Dimitri was right about saving blood because the more
That's
for
true.
this
And then you get like 2
better.
uses per like person per
Yeah.
like rabbit. But like I'm also worried that there's like consequences to the bunnies now,
That's fair.
Oh,
It's up to
that's
you.
really fair.
It's up to
which is
you.
why I'm asking. That's the only reason I'm asking.
Oh, I
didn't
That's
even
there's
realize
a
that.
consequence.
That's fair.
I think
Otherwise,
that,
I'd be using it
honestly,
illegally.
if Wit initiated it because he was like, I need to prepare this, go for it.
Hmm.
Even with the spell. Because it's like you rolled it no matter what, so it's
Hmm.
happening.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I
just
mean,
use the
it's
bunny
like-
then.
If Wit's intention, like if Wit's first initial thing was like, I need
Instinct,
to
yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
mean,
make sure that
that's
this is
him
what
on
he's
like
doing.
highest alert, which is exactly what he is. Right
Yeah,
now.
then I think
yeah,
then I
that's
would
what I'm
use
going for.
then I would use it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't roll a 1.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Right.
come on, come
Okay,
on.
a 6 and a
Oh,
5.
nice.
Shit.
That
So,
was worth it. Actually, whatever the consequences, I don't care. That was worth it.
before I even describe like the area, I'm gonna answer the questions for you.
Okay, which is
Wait.
there a trap here? If so, what activates it? What does the trap do when activated? And what else is hidden here? So,
Ooh.
The first two
Exactly.
to answer,
Mhm.
as you walk through, and I will describe obviously as we go, but as you walk
Yeah.
through, you do not
This is
sense
me.
any traps. You do not sense any traps at all. So the second one doesn't even apply.
Fair.
What else is hidden here? You don't sense anything.
anticipation is cleaning.
Nope.
Okay.
At all?
Everything's fucking out in the open.
They're
There's
not
something
hiding
going on,
anything.
but
The
it's
only
it's
thing-
adjacent enough. It's adjacent enough.
Yeah,
that it's-
either
Yeah.
nothing's hidden or
Probably nothing
it's
physical hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if
Maybe
you look at
intentions.
it,
I don't know.
Intentions could be
hidden
different,
here.
yeah, but at
Yeah.
least in terms of what's hidden here,
Yeah,
you don't
like
sense
physical
anything.
things, I
Yeah.
guess.
you don't sense any like
Yeah. It
artifacts.
doesn't
Any,
match
Okay.
everybody's intention. Otherwise, that would be very OP
Yeah.
stuff.
that'd be cool though.
Never.
You know what I
Um,
think might be a thing? That might be a thing here is that there might be
Right
a
there,
secret
yeah, that
celestial
too,
here,
so.
so Dawn can watch you do the thing that he wants
Oh,
to. do.
fuck,
That's
probably.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh,
Because he's
that
gonna
has
want.
not
He's
been
gonna want to
touching.
know. He's not gonna want to just see you.
Well,
describe it. He's
I was
gonna.
wondering because, like, if he's not hands-on himself, but also, can he interact? Like, I know.
Well,
he,
think about it. Maybe there's a dryad that Andromeda won't recognize, and
I mean, very well.
be it.
Yeah.
Could be.
fair
But
too.
there was a lot of dryads. It
Right.
was a
Mhm.
big old grove.
Right.
It was
Yeah.
like hundreds of people. So
That's fair.
So, like, if like she wouldn't know them all well enough to like be able to tell, but maybe Draco could rate her.
Also, they could be one of the ones you know,
Walk
and
in,
they're just up hanging out in the darkest corner of the.
and they just
celestial
were just a
realm.
loner.
Exactly. But also, I
And
mean,
you're like,
look
oh,
at,
that's
like,
the person I know. It's not the person you know. It's not
It is
Connor.
not
that
them.
doesn't really change though, because like I mean, obviously we're not like sharing any like dangerous info that like Dawn can't know anyways.
Yeah.
Nah, we're just
Yeah.
kind of.
I was just thinking
It was
about
like-
like if you're feeling something like hidden adjacent, it might be
Mm.
something like that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see. I
that's
see, I
fair.
see, I see. Yeah.
Just the
Oh,
option.
yeah, because that should show up if it was hidden.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Um.
And what a parallel to Lilia watching you kill. If Dawn's there watching you, wanting to watch you massacre.
Sexy.
Or her wanting you to
Another god
massacre, and now him
watching
wanting you to
the-
massacre.
the
Sexy,
execution,
sexy.
Which I think Terrance was the one who said like make it as humane as possible, which is like
Yeah,
execution.
if you wanted to go against Dawn in some way, yeah.
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 Andromeda,
Yes.
after Aria sings her little song, hums a little
Mhm.
tune for her, I think a little flower blooms in her hair again.
Aw.
And she's gonna pluck it and reach for it and give it to her chickie.
I think Aria definitely puts it in the actual like. What am I thinking? The tuning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thing, she
cute,
puts it like
yeah.
right in there. So
That's
it's
cute.
like
in the
playing
little
it
wires. Yeah.
in the wires. Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, and she's gonna kind of go up
Excellent.
to Beatrice, give her a kissy on the cheek, though.
She
Yeah.
just gives a little squish to her cheek, just like a. You got this.
So,
You know.
And she's gonna step over to Witty kiss.
You can call it in this moment. You can call it whatever you like.
Yeah, on this day you can call me whatever you
On this
want.
day, you can use whatever little nickname. You can use.
This is
whatever you
your
want.
day.
Yeah, this
This
is
is
your
your
day. Happy
day.
birthday.
You get a pass for all of it.
And she just looks at him and reach forward and takes his hand too and kind of
Yeah.
squeezes it. You've been by my side for a lot of things I've had to face.
This is you. And anything else?
I'm glad you're by my side too.
Always will be.
She's gonna raise his hand up and she's gonna put it to her cheek and like cup her face with it.
Yeah.
Like a
I
little
think he
flower.
just did a little thing.
Pops up in her hair. And she's gonna
Stop,
pluck it
stop
out
with this.
and give it to him.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. I feel like
Giving all of her French little flowers.
I feel like he tucks it in like you know like the little like the button, because I assume he's wearing like or like the string up thingies. I think he like tucks it in there so it's like right over his heart. He wears it proudly.
Tap it a little bit and then kind of step back from the group and
You've got this, and we've got you.
Yes. Chin up.
Thank you all for being here.
There's nowhere else we'd rather be. We've got you.
Always.
Like I said to Draco, it's probably going to get really fucking weird. But that is
We
nothing
used
new.
to be.
We used
Nothing
to.
new.
Let's go.
Go team.
Go team.
Go team.
We held hands in. Right.
Oh.
And let's head
Kai
in.
puts in a tentacle.
We're all this together, yeah?
Dimitri puts his hand
Oh,
on Terrance.
Theodore.
Terrance hovers.
Hovers his hand.
Terrance just hovers, yeah, and Draco's just like
I bet
He just met us.
in the background. Yeah,
if
he's like,
Draco knew us better, I feel like it would be, and Terrance had the ability to touch, it would be the.
yeah. Draco would, if Draco knew you guys better, he would be slashing his hand and putting his blood on the friggin'. That's what he'd be doing.
Okay, yeah.
That's what he'd be doing.
You know what? And I dig it. And I
Okay,
dig it.
Sure, blood is a nice thing to him.
But it means things. It means things. He was like, I don't know you like that, brother.
Yeah.
I jumped the gun a little bit, but it was necessary.
So
Oh god.
the group of you.
Oh god. Yeah. I think
Yeah?
as we do walk forward, Wit does like whisper that like he doesn't
Sense anything?
sense anything hidden. Yeah.
Okay. As you all enter.
Oh my god, I'm actually scared. Maybe
I'm
myself.
fucking scared.
Literally, my entire body is clenching.
You step through the golden willow vines that are hanging down that are stained with that black at the bottom. And you do, of course, on Andromeda, I imagine you walking first. And you do that little, like, hands through, push them open, and step into the space. You see it more alive than you have seen it in a long time. In the sense that it is completely and utterly full to the brim with dryads, just as it was once before, years ago, a year and a half ago now. It is full. It is crowded. It is every single family that you know to be in this group. It's the Fenris, the Serenus. It's the all of these crazy,
Xanthias.
yeah, the Xanthias, the Corinthoses, all of these families that you know and recognize just by like the slight off of like just the way that they look. It's like the way that like a plant, that all plants don't look the same, all flowers don't look the same. And they completely decorate the space. And not only do they decorate the space, but much more decorates the space as well. And you note that there are dark decorations in all the tree lines. And there is a large, extensive fire, almost like a bonfire, in the very middle of the grove, just a little bit aside from Ambrose, almost like even with her, like she's over here, fire's over here. There are small lanterns, sort of like oil lamps that are kind of surrounding the area, and candles that are surrounding the area, some on the floor, some up on tables, some kind of attached to, like hanging from like some of the branches of the cabins that take up the space. There's a lot of fire, to a point where it makes the entire grove warm as you step in, warmer than it's felt before. Almost, you can almost feel like a little bit of like a sweat already sort of like begin to kind of form on your brow as you step in. Moss and flowers and vines hang around the area in the cabins. They are strewn across almost everything. They're strewn across all of the willow trees that resemble the people of these families. They are strewn across the cabins. They are laying across everything. They are strewn across tables. They're strewn across chairs. They are just laying on the floor kind of haphazardly. And so many of them are very clearly trimmed from the walls of the grove, in the sense that they kind of go from like the black to the gold, and they are hanging over everything. So everything just looks a little bit tainted with black. You see these same vines and floral arrangements surrounding Ambrose as well. This huge tree in the middle, and it's very clear that they have strewn these huge kind of decadent vines around Ambrose as well, within like her branches, kind of even decked over sort of Ferox, and where he sort of has this branch like tucked in him. He has like a lei around his neck. He wears like a little flower crown, even though he's literally not even conscious. you see very clearly that elements of Ambrose that were attached to her, in the sense that they like cut them down from the very tree itself and wrapped them around her. It is like literally taking someone's insides and wrapping them around their body, portrayed on Ambrose. There is dark oak tables, and there are very clearly flower wine bottles atop all of them, as you recognize. Black paint is lining the bark of every willow tree, of every family member, just kind of smeared across the actual like bark of it. Even the withered ones, even all of Zephyrus's Ariums, all of the Ariums have this black paint kind of smeared across the withered bark. And you very clearly see from the people that are surrounding the place that it matches exactly the way that their fingers have been painted, from black kind of up. So it looks as though they kind of literally stuck their fingers in charcoal. And of course you recognize that aspect of this entire scenario very, very, very well from the Putrefaction and Putrefaction Day, and the routine of painting your fingertips and painting these withered and even healthy trees, or mostly only withered trees in Putrefaction, but you actually see them on the healthy trees as well now. You see that black paint smeared across those as well. Lines of flowers and leaves are braided together, kind of to connect both. And it's just a smattering of leaves and flowers and blossoms kind of hanging everywhere across the space. And you do see that many of the dryads that are in the area and that are kind of surrounding it, just crowding the area, are sitting and working on things, kind of like building things with their hands. And another thing that you know about Putrefaction Day is that they create these costumes and these hats and these eerie garments out of just dark sticks and branches and anything that they can find in the forests and in the lagoons. And considering the fact that everything in the forests and the lagoons are rotted over and black and tarnished by charcoal, these things that they are making are literally decking them out in the same exact sort of look, in the way that it's like they are placing these kind of hats and these dark flower crowns on their head, and it is dripping like ash, like charcoal from their heads as they walk. It is almost like little puddles of ash that kind of floats behind them as they move around the space. You note there are a few who are playing little pan flutes and little like things of that notion, that are playing light music that seems very, very folky, that same kind of like, very much in my mind it's like the music from Bramble, that eerie kind of like flute. Yeah, I will send that later, but that eerie kind of flute, like violin almost kind of sound that kind of takes over the space. And you see a few of them that are dancing sort of around the fire in like early celebration. I have a few pictures of kind of the vibes of like decor surrounding the space. It's not perfect, it's just what I could find that like looked the closest to me, and I'm gonna send those to the chat.
That's the card was Dance in Celebration, was it not?
What'd you say?
That was the card I pulled, was Dance in Celebration.
Yep, that's why I was like, ooh.
Oh shit.
Hell.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this
Found
is
it on
horrifying,
YouTube,
like
yeah.
actually.
In the same way that these pictures represent, there are like tables and things like that have these sort of like rather than plates, it's like dark mugs that have the flower wine and the things of that nature in them. Aside from that, which is why I was so excited by what you did, everyone in the grove are wearing black dresses. They are not wearing white dresses. They are wearing black
Oh my
gowns.
god, you're standing out like a fucking sore fucking thumb, dude. Holy
Like a
shit.
sacrificial lamb.
I literally
Yeah.
just got, oh my god.
You said that, and I went, oh, T.
Also, I was wrong when I was mentioning like we did this earlier with the bonfire stuff. That was Obsession Day, where
Yeah.
all this stuff. This
Yep.
is Putrefaction.
This is Putrefaction Day.
This is Putrefaction Day.
Yeah.
This is the darker. This is the
The darker
scarier
one.
sister of Obsession Day.
Yeah,
Crazy.
sister
It's
vibes.
double thing that it wasn't like the worst like holiday that they've ever had, which is why they were celebrating it. So
Hollow Grove Night is the worst one. This one was
Hollow
to
Grove, yeah,
celebrate.
that's-
This one was to celebrate grief, and
Oh.
those who passed on.
You're fucking right. Oh my god, I was thinking
Yeah.
about Obsession Day this entire
Yep.
time.
Hollow Grove Night was the dark one where they chased people around in the masks, and this
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
this one is the one where they
And
celebrated
Obsession was the-
those who passed on. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So this
fuck.
is the one that's like celebrating the dead in a sense, and
You want me
celebrating
to read
decay.
it?
except for
We
it's
had-
on the
You
living
can if you want. I also have it in front of me if you want me to read
You
it.
want to read
too.
it? Yeah, sure.
I got
It's
you.
fucking good. I
It's
fucking love
slayed.
it.
Yeah, didn't we tag team
Andromeda in
that
a
one?
white
We
dress.
tag teamed
Yeah, we
this
tag
shit.
teamed that one.
this
Yeah,
shit.
we
Oh,
slayed
I
that.
love it.
Yeah, Putrefaction Day. This day normally took place towards the end of winter season, serving as a means of looking back on the past and what had happened throughout the year in regards to loss. It was a means of respecting those who had withered on, but rather than begrudging the rot that had claimed them, they would celebrate it and thank it for having taken the fallen peacefully. That, wherever they lay, the rot will hold them tight and protect them from the terrors of an afterlife. This was the Dryad's means of laying the dead to rest together as a group. That way, each member of the grove is bestowing a blessing on those of the ones that had passed. Bless the rot, for it guards our roots, is what they would chant. And the ceremony consisted of all the Dryads painting the ends of their fingertips charcoal black and smearing the paint on the trees of those who had withered away, painting ashen bark with dry markings, with dark markings, handprints, and whatever they could, and whatever they would like to write or draw to respect the fallen. After this, one of the traditions was braiding together lines of flowers and leaves and wrapping the tree and such, decorating its withered state with beauty. The Dryads would then, while waiting for night to fully fall over the grove, create strange hats and accessories from branches, building costume-like outfits, always of dark shades, dry sticks, or charred wood, costumes of which often resembled the beasts that populated the swamp around them. They would then spend the rest of the ceremony in the night dancing and singing in their dark garb. So the way that they are all preparing right now, they are treating every tree in the grove as though it is passed on and withered away.
It's everyone's mass
propaganda.
funeral. This is a mass funeral right now that's happening.
Oh my god, this is the cult of all time.
This is the. I want to send the
Yeah, send the
know.
pictures. The pictures are really cool.
Do it.
Again,
Yeah.
the aesthetics of this cult.
Oh yeah, go hard. They go hard. They do go hard.
Damn, do they know how to do that?
Nothing like an
My
aesthetic cult
goodness.
for real.
Yeah.
Yep. What's
It
that?
is Miss Nora, you know.
Good.
It's juicy,
Uh.
juicy. Yeah, there you go. There's that soundtrack. Hell yeah.
God, it's so good.
So, I will say as well that the members of these people of the Grove, majority of the people you see that are like moving around the space that are partaking in this, seem celebratory. They seem rather like pleased, rather joyful, rather kind of like content with what's going on. It's almost as though they are kind of celebrating as well being back home and enjoying going about decorating and doing things that they're used to. They're always used to these sort of rituals, these sort of traditions. And they all seem rather content to be in a familiar space. Yes. Oh, sorry.
No.
I thought you were raising your
No,
hand.
yeah, no, I was just piecing
You're
together the
reacting?
idea-
Okay, okay.
No, I was just piecing together the idea that somehow all of these dryads from wherever the fuck they were hiding have come out of hiding and they're back home now.
Yeah. Yep.
Whether that be by the elders finding them and bringing them home through
Yeah.
the portals or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the people that are around the space, some of the dryads do seem like it's a very small minority in comparison to the majority. And they seem almost like they have a little bit of a mellow, melancholy like feeling to them as they go about the space, almost as though they are a little bit like reminiscent, a little bit like grieving. And you of course don't know how many of them have lost people. You don't know how many of them have what they've experienced. So they could also be treating this day as an actual mourning session for people that they've lost. You see, as you take in the space, I will say, as you guys step in, Andromeda, obviously you do really stick out, but that's all right. You're like a sore thumb. You do note that when you enter, there are like the people that notice you guys walk in, any of the dryads that notice, they do stare a bit, like kind of like taking in the scene before they sort of go back to what they're doing. It's very much like a thing of like they took you in and then they moved on. There are a few whose eyes kind of linger. There are a few who look at you with a little bit of that like familiarity of like, is that literally Andromeda? Kind of like 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐩𝐿𝐴. So you are being looked at like by a few who are like recognize, and then a few who kind of just like kind of look at you and then move on as though they don't want to, like, they don't even want to get it. They don't want to mix in with it. A few approach you guys in their kind of celebration as they're moving around to decorate, as they're moving around to do things, kind of give you little smiles and place little lays around your necks. And it's very like haphazard. They don't really like do it with intention. It's just kind of like a, here you go. Like they like lift it really quickly and then move on. And it is very clearly like they're putting more strands and vines and flowers of Ambrose's literal body around your guys' neck as they move along and keep
I don't
moving.
want that.
And it's I think Terrance like so still as they put it on him. Kind of looks. Draco, one of them puts it on Draco. Draco doesn't even flinch. He's just like, okay. I think it probably approaches like you and Kai, puts one around Kai. I think Kai's tentacle just goes like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, the moment they approach Kai,
It hits the nearest tree.
Yep. Yeah, there's
Arlo and Kai are like, no.
tentacle gets whacked out of Kai's space and out of your space. Arlo. It's like, nope. I think Dimitri kind of goes like this, like gets one, like looks. And if any of the others of you guys kind of like take it off, rip it off immediately after, or just kind of hit it out of the way, whatever you do, they do kind of give all of you one of them and then keep moving on. They probably throw a flower crown at a few of you that want one. Just kind of like bringing you in
We
on
all
the
look at each other.
celebration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
like,
like
no, no,
it's
thank
just
you.
like just like a stopping them.
Yeah,
However
fair.
It is it's just like
When you stop
watching
them, they
be
just
like,
kind of, they give you like a little nod and then they like move on. And it's very much like they move
Okay,
like
cool.
little sprites, you know, where it's like they're just like,
That's
and
kind
they
of
like
cute.
move on,
no.
you know?
No. That's kind of cute, but no.
It's kind of cute. And as you take in more of the scene, you do see on the opposite end of Ambrose, on the opposite end of that huge trunk that sits in the middle of the grove, you see Aurora. And she is essentially
Definitely not hidden.
kind of trapped against the tree and wrapped around in these vines and flowers and things. And it's almost like they're using them as binds on her. And she doesn't seem fully with it. She seems a little bit like woozy, but she is just kind of sitting there. And
They're drugged up.
yeah, and you do see people that like literally like they put down more flowers on her and like they like place them on her, and they very clearly have like painted her fingertips, so she's like a part of it, and she is dressed in like a black dress as well as she's like sitting there. Andromeda, you
Oh my
take
God.
in the space. You
Real.
take in the sight of everything. And obviously you see all of the things still intact. You see the cabin. You see the Elder's cabin that you have been in once before still sitting there. You see your cabin still sitting there. And they're all decorated to these like beautiful degrees of like vines and moss and flowers and the like. Just as equally decorated. And if anything, there is a lot more of these like lantern lights and little candles surrounding the Elder's cabin specifically. But as you take in the space, I imagine you're kind of just like taking it all in, right? You're like looking over everything.
Yeah, she's
Yeah?
just like
Okay.
deer in the fucking headlights, almost like in like a little bit of a trance kind of state.
Yeah.
And I think she says to herself as she's looking around, she's like, "It's fucking Putrefaction Day."
Baby.
Like she says in like a "How could I fucking forget?"
Yeah.
This is probably the shit they would do.
Yep. Yeah, it's the fucking crux of it all. Can you roll 2d6s for me with advantage? And this isn't your free advantage from Aria, this is just a general advantage. I have to pee again and I want to get it out before this continues, so
Oh, please.
roll. I'll be
Yeah,
so
yeah,
quick.
yeah.
I'll be so quick. The stream's still on, just so you guys know.
Hey. How are you feeling,
This
Chat?
is scary, guys.
Hey, Chat.
You scared? I'm
Hey,
scared.
Chat. How you feeling, Chat?
How you feeling? Yo, what do you think our odds are of
Hey, Chat.
Not
What the
good.
fuck?
or 16? Theo, do the thing. You have a question?
Oh, okay. Ugh.
Yeah, do the thing.
I have a question.
We're about
How did we get here?
Yeah!
I got a 5 and a 5.
With advantage, baby!
I got a 5, 5, and a 2.
Oh,
From Tennessee, because you're the only 10 I see.
Guys,
I
we're
learned that
so
from
close.
Jackson from Hannah Montana. Jackson from Hannah Montana taught me
Mhm.
that.
that tracks for you, Theo.
I love him.
I'm a Disney Channel
Correct.
man. I'm a
respect you.
back in 2009. That was
You basically are Zach and Cody.
I
So-
know. But you know that I'm Cody because I'm not.
I
Cody.
do, I know. I wasn't gonna say it, but like
I'm just saying, everyone knows. The chat knows. You know.
everyone knows.
I'm Cody.
It's an unspoken observation. Yeah.
I don't want to date Debbie Ryan. She seems like a nice girl, but I don't want to date Debbie Ryan.
No. Yeah, no.
But they were
it's
sweet, and I
not.
really liked them together. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to be. Oh God, why did every guy in Disney Channel cheat on their girlfriend at some point?
That's a
I
good
think I
point.
am.
The hell?
What?
That's a
Like
good
the
point.
guy who
Oh,
played
no.
on this stuff. Oh, come
Look back.
Oh, I said chat's just hanging out with the boys now.
Yeah, we're talking about
yeah,
Disney
it's-
Channel.
We're talking about
Amazing.
It's
And
the
Disney
guy
boyfriend.
Hey, chat.
that Hannah Montana had a relationship with. He was a famous guy. I can't remember his
The guy from Starstruck?
No, but you know what? I would love to be Sterling Knight. I would love to be that.
I
man.
loved
would
that
give
movie
him
growing
a
up.
chance. What was his name? Mackenzie Falls. Chad
still
Dillon
near Star
Cooper.
Trek, the
Chad
movie.
Dillon
I
Cooper.
haven't seen
y'all.
it.
I know my shit.
You know it better than I.
I should have had Disney Channel trivia night.
I know. I have a
I'll go-
passing knowledge of Disney.
I'll go intermission really quick
Disney
until
Channel.
Mine's active.
the girl
Oh,
get back.
Oh. Well, maybe not.
I'll still do it until Haley gets back.
All right.
Hi, chat.
It was nice. What?
Yeah.
We're back, chat.
Oh, hi.
Chat's
Mine's
back.
bad.
Hey,
Mine's bad.
Hey, chatters. All right, you ready?
Hey, chatters.
Hey,
You
chatters.
got this, baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
You ready, Haley?
Yeah. You got this.
You rolled a 10.
Yeah,
rolled,
you right.
Little
Yeah,
fawn in
you.
the freaking headlights.
rolled a
You're muted.
10.
I wrote
Whatever,
it
life.
down, yeah.
Sexy.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
scared.
you
What
got
do you see
this.
with
You got
your
this.
with your golden eyes?
Andromeda.
Putrefaction Day. I don't want Putrefaction Day.
As you were taking in the space,
I don't want this for you.
as you are overlooking all of this in such a different grove, in the sense that it's like one that was always so pure white and golden and glowing has turned into this sort of like inky charcoal, just like amalgamation of black and gold, in a way that it really does look as though like the color black is overtaking the entirety of the space. You take in everything. You look at all the people, you look at the families that you recognize, you look at just an extensive array of dryads that you haven't seen in over a year. Even if they never meant anything to you, maybe you saw them each and every day when you woke up in the morning, they still have an effect. They are still like familiar. And as you kind of scope out the scene, as your eyes race over everything, as they take everything in, as they try to sort of like factor in every little detail, which I imagine she's being very like vigilant of everything right now,
He's like fucking
is scanning.
going all over the place, yeah.
Because of that, which is why you got advantage, you see someone particular that you recognize. And you see them sitting against one of the cabins. And it is definitely one of the cabins that belonged to the 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐩𝐿. Probably your parents' cabin, specifically. And it is tucked over sort of to the side, and there's not too much celebration kind of going on over there. It's more like kind of factored and zoned in on this like middle area, but it is still decorated. Every cabin is still decorated to an extreme. But you note a dryad sitting with their back to your parents' cabin, kind of tucked away on the side of it, so they're sort of out of the way of the celebration, sort of away from all the people and the goings on. And you can kind of hardly recognize it because they look so different. She looks so different, but you recognize Maida.
Maida!
And she is sitting with her back to the cabin. She's dressed in one of those dark dresses. And there is a flower crown in her lap with some of those dark leaves and some of the flowers that have sort of been stained by the charcoal. And she's just like idly fiddling with it, kind of sewing it together, not sewing it together, but braiding it together. And her eyes are attuned to what she's doing, but there's this kind of hazy look to her. And every so often, when people kind of get closer, when some of the people celebrating get a little closer, you watch her sort of like flinch and kind of look before she goes back to what she's doing. But you very clearly recognize it to be her. What do you do?
I think just from the moment she sees like a member of her family, she's like zoned in like a hawk, and she's like pushing through the crowds and kind of slipping through and not really looking anywhere else at that moment.
Yeah.
She's just fucking going.
And you definitely, for the rest of the group, you definitely, like, when Andromeda moves, notice, like, obviously, like, people kind of giving her looks and people sort of, like taking in the fact that she just does not, she's literally wearing white. And, like, that already is, like, kind of cause for them to kind of, like, look at her and, like, they're not really, like, judging gazes, but they're curious gazes. Like, like something's different and that's weird and we don't like different. And you approach. And I have a reference for you.
Yes. I'm so excited. This is great.
Shut the fuck up. This is my sister.
I'm so excited. Which lineup is this? Which lineup is
She's
this?
the one of the triplets. She's one of the triplets. 1/3 of the triplets. And the triplets are just above Andromeda. So
Yeah, Andromeda's the youngest.
Triplets.
Yeah.
Right.
Then it goes Phoebe, Lorelai, Alder.
Okay.
Lorelai, Alder. Okay, thank you.
That's why I was like, which one is this?
Which one is this one?
What order?
I'm
is
putting her in the
this?
chat, and if you can
That's
send it to the
I
chat
got
as
you,
well,
I
Jess,
already
that'd be
got you.
great. Putting it in references.
I'm already there.
Give.
This looks like a goth wedding going on.
Yeah, it does.
Maida.
Where did that scar come from? Where are your brothers?
Who
Where are your
hurt
brothers,
the
Maida?
baby?
Where are
Your
your brothers? Where's the
First thing
rest
out of
of
the crowd
you?
is where's my brother?
There's a sadness in her face.
There is. She's
Where's
And I will say,
Fray?
I made her very, like, bright here, but her hair is, like, extensively
very
more
pale.
grayscale.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
okay.
very, very pale.
Oh man.
like just a baby.
Let me tell you guys, this is the little sweetie of the family. This is the little. She's a
Older,
wallflower.
she looks like little
Fucking
sister.
wallflower.
Also the fact that I love the fact that she's got the two like
She is older though.
braids, but then she's got the little
Yeah,
fluff.
she's got the fluff at the back.
Yeah.
And I
I
will
love
say as well, there's a big braid behind her head. So, like,
Oh,
another
really?
braid that goes
Oh.
down. Yeah,
That's
another
so
braid that goes down.
cool.
That's so BG3.
I
I
legit,
love-
actually.
Yeah.
So it's
I
like
love
the two, yeah, and then the big braid.
Yeah,
at the back.
and then have like the
Back.
ooh.
So cool.
Yeah.
Into it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So that is what you see, and you see this like extensive scar, obviously, that is like right under her eye, that kind of just goes along her cheek.
Yikes.
And she has like the dark lipstick, dark earrings. She has the dark little
just
flower
is so
crown on. She's got
pretty.
the dark dress.
She is black flower.
She is fully like dressed in the dark colors and kind of not. She doesn't look up from her flower crown. So when you like walk up, she is just still like looking down.
And she's standing a few feet away, and she just looks at her and she goes,
Maida,
It's the slowest look up and the slowest like latch of eyes, and she just kind of.
hey Sprout. No something.
She like gets to her feet, like drops the flower crown, kind of just stands
she
there.
holds out her. She holds out her.
Yeah,
arms.
it's like books it like
Oh.
speedy, yeah, and it's like arms around like your neck, like
Yeah.
holding so tight, like squeezing tight. And she stays there for a good bit. Like, she does not move. She's not moving. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't move. She's just latched. Like, latched. And she kind of, like, after, like, a good moment, kind of
think
just,
there's
like, yeah?
Also, if that's okay,
Yeah,
I think
go ahead.
there's a very specific thing that Andromeda does. I'm literally just making it up on the fly.
You're fine. You're so fine.
But like a very specific soothing gesture that she does to her. And I think she kind of like holds her, and like on her back she draws like a little tree shape just kind of over and over while she's like holding her and stuff. And then kind of like pets her head a bit and then like lets her go.
Maybe it's
when she
something
lets
that
go.
your mother used to do to you, because that's cool, awesome.
Oh,
I feel so normal. Yeah, she holds it there, and like I think you probably feel her like body like rack a little bit, like she like lets out like a little sob. And she kind of like she just kind of like cries for a moment. And it's not like she's just like everything else is gone. She's just like in your arms and she's just like letting it out. And I think like a few minutes later, like after like a solid moment of her just kind of in your arms, you feel her start to settle a little bit. And then it's like almost immediate, like she like pulls back, like kind of looks at you, kind of like looks around, stares at you. You shouldn't be here.
I know.
So why are you here?
Because I need to be. I need to help you guys. I came back for you all. Where's Evander? Where's Ivor?
I don't know.
They are not here.
I don't know where they are. We lost them in the desert.
Okay. Okay, well, I found Phoebe. Phoebe's alright. Phoebe. She's alright. She's safe. And Alder is safe. Alder is safe.
I will say, there is a look in her eye that, like, you've always known Maida to be, like, anxious. You've always known her to be kind of, like, a social outcast. She's always been a little bit, like, constantly shy and constantly timid and, like, a little lamb, truly. There's something in her eyes that is so, like, changed. Like, in a way that feels, like, viscerally, like, this is not the same person. Not in a way that she's any more, like, or any less timid, but in a way that it's, like, there's something, like, darker that has, like washed over her.
She's scarred.
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially. Literally. And she kind of just, like, takes a breath, looks at you so carefully. You shouldn't be here.
I know. But I am here.
And just in white. Everyone's looking at you, literally.
I know. That is alright if they are.
Our parents are dead.
I know. I know who did it.
So do I.
They're gone now.
I know they are.
It was by my hand. Did you know that too?
Mine too.
What do you mean?
Evander.
Evander?
He was there. He was there.
Grandfather?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not Junior.
Yeah.
He was there.
He was there when it happened. Grandfather is gone too.
I know. I did it.
You did it?
She like takes her face in her hand.
She's like, her eyes glaze over a little bit. It's like, ugh.
Okay. You did it. I'm proud of you.
I kept stabbing until he stopped moving.
That is how it usually works.
And then I kept going after he stopped moving.
Just for extra measure.
Because I wanted to.
It's alright if you did.
It's not alright.
It just is. It's something, and if it's just something, that's fine. Were you in the capital? Did you make it there? And have you been with Nimessa this entire time?
It's just me and Mom and Dad.
Right.
They put me in a closet. And they showed up.
Oh. Do you remember anything else from what happened, or is it just...
I remember everything explicitly, in vivid detail.
You do, you do.
He stood there. And you watched it happen. And then he talked about you like you were a thing. And
That's
then
all I am.
they left. They left. She left. And he was left to clean up. So I grabbed a letter opener.
Then you did what had to be done.
I just did it.
She's gonna like move her hands on her face and kind of move a thumb over the scar in her
Yeah.
cheek.
I have these two scars.
A piece of glass. And tried to fight back.
But you were stronger.
No, it wasn't. I just knew where a good artery was, really. They're not gonna do it to you. We have an aunt, apparently.
We have an aunt. Her name is Aurora. Lorelei, is she here too? Is she with Nimessa?
He is, yeah.
Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. That's
Brand your grove today.
We love that shit.
And I know that's
Welcome
right.
to the club. Welcome to the club.
Yo, 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 yo.
Let's
I
throw
love
the party.
it.
Let's throw the party.
Oh,
I love
one.
when it's like this happens in like situations. I do this in Shira where it's like just like
Yeah.
you're in the middle of the world is
Yeah.
going crazy, but it's like okay,
It's
but
like,
this is
keep
also
it there.
real. Like,
Okay, but also this is real and valid, and this is happening.
like we're taking time for it, and I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
I like when it's like just like a casual little shift too.
It's casual.
I love it.
Oh, okay, I get into it. Sorry.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I'm
I love it when the directors hear out their fans.
I love
and cast
it.
appropriately.
I'd like a moment to take this moment to thank the director.
Thank you,
Yeah,
casting directors.
Sally,
Thank you,
Sally.
casting directors.
I know it was commented,
That's a
and then we
great
just all just
choice.
went, yeah, this
We all
makes
went,
sense.
yeah.
This
That's
makes
how it's
so
been with
much
the
sense.
Hunger Games casting. Like
Oh,
all
that's what I mean.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
what I meant.
yeah, they be
That's what
listening.
I'm about to say, yeah.
They be listening.
I'm like,
Popping the
it's
fuck
crazy.
off.
Yeah.
And
And I love when that happens.
They're taking
What's the
requests.
feedback? What's
They
the
really
feedback?
are.
I love it.
Love it.
Yeah, she just looks at you,
Yeah, she just kind of like
clocks it.
her brows kind of furrow in
Mhm.
like mild confusion.
Yeah,
Um,
Maida kind of gives you once over.
he
Goes by law now.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
I have another brother.
Yeah, we're a bit outnumbered.
That is all right. When did this happen?
I think it's always just kind of been there.
Well, yeah, it's always been, but when did he start, you know?
Nimessa.
Right. And Nimessa was just kind of being the cool
I think she could
friend
sense
of
it.
that.
I think she
Oh.
knew. And she talked to him about it, you know, and kind of told him that he could be whatever he wants. And then...
Well,
I'm sorry, just hearing "damn it, she's an ally" from the living room is great.
He's an ally.
Crystal clear. Crystal clear.
It's okay.
Beautiful.
Our lines are drawn. No, our lines are drawn, you know?
Aria in the back, canonically, please.
He's an ally.
Yeah.
She's an ally.
Andromeda just kind of goes.
Not in quotes.
well, at least she's not transphobic. That's great.
That's the problem, Andromeda. She's really nice. It's like really nice, and I don't know what I feel. I don't know how to feel about anything. I just keep my distance. I just keep my distance, and then she found out about what I did, and she was okay with it. She's like, "It happens. It's okay. You have to do what you have to do." And
Maida. She's okay with it because she's going to bring everyone back. Death doesn't mean anything to her. It means nothing. It is just an obstacle. But no longer, once this day is over. Do you see this? This is a mass funeral for all of us. Do you understand that?
oh, I know.
Hey, no matter how nice she is, I'm sure she's a ray of sunlight.
She's family.
Alright. Family means nothing if they're going to turn us into shadows. Family means nothing if they're going to kill one of us in order to make that true. She's not being very nice to Aurora right now, isn't she? Have you heard anything about how this night is going to go?
We're just supposed to celebrate, and we make our outfits and our costumes and our hats, and then we're gonna wear them tonight around the fire, and that's when it's gonna happen. And we're gonna be free, is what she says.
Free.
And we were gonna find peace in decay.
Peace. None of those things are going to happen.
But don't you feel it? I feel it. In the way the dark branches are covering everything, I feel it. I feel as though it is grabbing hold of my heart and making it bigger. As though my soul is multiplying into so many different souls within my very chest. I feel as though my skin is burning and trying to grow. And my limbs are branches.
This is wrong. This is unnatural.
But you feel it. And it feels natural. I don't want it to happen. But I cannot deny what I feel.
But that is enough. You don't want it to happen.
It feels right. That is the predicament. It feels right. I haven't known what to do. I can't just leave. I don't know how to... I've just sat here. And gone along with everything. And Law is so detached. He's not himself anymore. He's different.
I know. Listen, you stay here. If you get scared, maybe go inside the cabin.
Can't go in there.
Okay. But stay here. I will take care of it, and then after this is over, we can go to the beach, and you can see Phoebe. And we can find Iva and Evander, and they can protect you like they've always done.
Never been to a beach before.
Exactly. I think you'll love it. There's an ocean there, and it goes on forever. You can't even see the end of it.
So salty.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
That's cool.
just stay here.
Okay, wait here. I'll wait here.
And if it gets bad, leave.
I won't.
You have to.
I won't leave. The last time we left, everyone. I won't leave.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Cover her face. Give her
Mm.
just on the cheek.
She just goes.
She's just gonna kind of like move her
She's in
bangs
the
away.
cabin. She's in the cabin, Andromeda.
Nimessa.
The Elder's cabin.
And Laura, is he in there too?
I don't know. Maybe.
I need to find him.
Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna like squeeze her hand once and kind of move back
She
to her
just
friend.
like watches you move. like so like.
And before she goes, she's gonna
Little.
I imagine the group isn't that far
No,
away.
they're just probably watching. I imagine. Yeah.
She turns to Maida and goes,
These are my friends.
She's just like a little.
This is Maida.
She just looks at you all. Doesn't smile. Just looks.
she nods and she just kind of goes
Yeah. Me never thinking that the group would meet Maida is crazy.
Bye, Shayla.
Bye, Shayla.
She's coming home with us.
She's coming home with us.
Home with us. And you're coming home with us.
And you're
with
coming
us.
home with us.
You're coming home with us.
Scare or get scammed.
How
We're
do you
taking
feel
all the
about-
crisis homeless.
I
Scammer
don't
gets
think
scammed.
Shayla's ever
Have I
seen her
been kidnapped?
without
No. Can I leave?
the other
brothers?
two.
No.
She hasn't been
The,
out with her
the
brothers.
two brothers were like they were like a
We were
unit.
triplets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
unit.
Triplets.
They were her little protectors.
Where are they? Sorry. It's fine.
In the desert, they're not dead because their trees are still
No.
alive. So.
She's
Yeah, the
alive.
trees were.
They could
They're
have
probably
gotten.
fucking
They could
living
have gotten
it up in
ruptured.
Hinter.
Living it up all the time.
Yeah,
Could have
I
gotten.
think they're in Hinter. I think they're
Amazing.
scamming people. I think they're scamming people.
Yeah, get scammed.
Scared.
I
Scared.
mean,
It's funny.
they also could have been like hazed, and so like they don't like remember
Yeah.
to come back.
Yeah.
Been there.
Been
Been
there.
there.
Been
Yeah, I
there.
remember that.
Been there. Yeah, I remember that.
Damn.
Been there, brother. Been there.
Which I mean, Phoebe was scamming people, so they could be scamming
Yeah,
people.
scamming
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Rest of the fucking
Queen!
family.
And that's on.
Love her.
I think Crisis Homeless is
That's
very,
on
very good at that.
Coma.
And
Why?
that's
Yeah,
on
Crisis
Rhythm.
Home has scammed someone at one point in their life.
They got scammed their whole lives, so I think they just do
Scammer
it
gets scammed.
to other people instinctively.
scammed.
I think
Yeah, it is
they won't
instinctual.
start a cult, but they will scam people just like they
Wow.
would,
They will scam people.
Andromeda group.
as they were taught.
What's your plan? I'm so sorry again.
her
I guess
plan.
I've been hydrating, but I'm gonna piss while you talk it out.
I love when you do that. When you
Because
make
I
it
don't want to get to
Um,
the intense scene again and have to go. So I'll be
Yeah,
RB
yeah,
real
yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Chat's
You take
on.
your break time.
Sorry, I went on
Chat's on?
intermission
I
on
fell out with the
accident.
sword again,
Chat's
I guess.
on.
Fair enough.
Lie on.
Maida is my
Lie on.
favorite name ever.
I love
Maida is
Maida.
That's such a good name.
What's
I've
the
never
name
heard
of
it
it?
before in my life, and I love it. Yeah, what is the name? What does it mean? I mean,
I just don't know.
Oh, Maiden.
oh,
It was
it's just a little
maiden.
maiden.
Yeah.
We don't made it.
It could
Where
also
does it
mean
go?
purity,
Woo.
beauty, or innocence as well.
Which, like, yeah, that's accurate.
She's
Yeah.
giving all of that. She's getting all of that.
Little baby.
And then, so her brothers are Evander Jr.
And
and
Ivor.
And
Ivor.
Ivor.
Ivor. Yeah.
Ivor.
I think is it with an E or an O? I can't
Ivor?
remember.
I think it's an I.
Ivor. Let me look at our family tree that I constructed.
Fair. Because Ever is EVOR, but that's Darian's brother.
Or,
Ivor, IVER. Ah.
Ivor. Oh, that's what Jade said?
Yeah, Jade said
Yeah,
IVER.
Yes, it is Ivor. Okay.
Thank you, Jade, from
Yeah.
the bathroom.
Jade from the bathroom.
It's accurate.
So Ivor was actually a shortened version of Evander too, in some different like languages and stuff.
Yeah. Ivor.
And that means Ivor means yew tree, like YEW.
I like the idea that they're like, if it's a boy, we're gonna name it after like the grandfather, and then if it's a girl, we're gonna name it this, and then it was triplets, so they both got the grandfather's name.
Yeah,
We have any more names?
And then Maida.
And then Maida.
And then Maida. Dude, what's with the friggin' triplets?
Hello
And
there.
the twins and the
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
So Evander, it means good man or strong man, and
well,
then
that's not accurate.
it is a variant of the name.
Except for maybe for the brother, like the brother.
For Junior.
Yeah, for Junior.
I thought that was so cute that she calls him Junior. That is adorable.
Junior.
Of course she would.
Grandfather? Or what are you talking about?
Junior.
I think that got mixed up
killed
so
him.
much, too. It got mixed up so
Oh, for
much.
sure.
Probably.
Oh, and
That's
I'm
probably
sure
why she started
Junior-
calling him Junior.
Yeah, I'm sure Junior probably
Junior,
hated it. 'Cause
Junior.
He's like, I just want my own fucking life.
Why me? Why me?
Find him again and it's like a totally
Why can't I
different-
be me?
It's like this
When's
is fine
Black
now.
Start? Why can't I be me?
Why
Let
can't
me
I
be
just be
me?
me? They remind me the dynamic
Black
is like Maida is like Astrid and the two boys are like Tough Nut and Rough Nut.
Rough Nut and
Oh
Rough Nut.
my
Yeah,
God.
that's
Oh,
the
I'm actually
vibe.
sick.
That's the vibe.
I'm sick about
And
that.
I
I'm
see
shake.
that too, clearly.
Well,
That's kind of beautiful, actually.
Yeah, she kind of looks like Astrid too.
yes, she
Yeah.
does. What do you
Low-key.
guys do?
Oh my god. Okay.
Whatever Andromeda fucking wants is what we do.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Or whatever she
We're all
wants.
just like attentive as hell.
does
Exactly. I was gonna say like Whit was like max 2 feet away during that whole conversation.
Yeah. So is
Yeah,
Terrance for
right
sure.
behind her.
Terrance was
Um,
lingering.
Given like
hella.
some space, obviously, but like still
Yeah,
kind of listening.
it's like boxing her in a little bit.
Yeah. Well, like protecting her from like the gazes of like the rest
Yeah.
of the grove, like cutting them off, like their
Little
point
wall.
of view.
A little
Yeah.
wall.
He's wearing black. He could be a freaking blended.
You blended in.
So is Terrance.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
We're a
Yeah.
wall. We're a wall.
Terrance is in black too.
Um,
I think he's wearing red actually. He's wearing
feel
red. He's wearing
he
red.
is. Yeah.
He's wearing a red long sleeve shirt.
Well, that's cool.
Sick. That's sexy.
What were you gonna say?
Maroon.
I think
Maroon.
Andromeda kind of takes another look around the grove to see if she could, like, by any chance, spot Lore just
Mhm.
outside.
You do
Both
not
ways.
see them in this general area.
There's a big ass fucking grove, though. So,
Yep. And there are
I
like
think-
cabins in the way and things like that, so you don't see them quite in this area at least.
yeah. I think she's just doing kind of like a perimeter then
Mhm.
of the place, like kind of walking
Looking
around,
You
keeping an
wanna-
eye on Aurora, and yeah,
Mhm.
I was gonna ask, do you want to go try and see Aurora?
ooh, yeah, maybe. But I feel like that might trigger something, like if I go over there
Over
and
event.
a quick time
I
event.
mean, that's fair.
Quick time
Quick save.
Cutscene.
There's like,
Cutscene.
it's not just like people are leaving her alone. They're still like decorating her.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're still able to
So
go
it's
up
not like
there.
she's being left alone
That's
Mhm.
true.
necessarily. And more is just like a for her to see you and be like, I'm here.
Yeah. Even though
You
she's
know what I
also
mean?
out of it.
I think Andromeda is then going to kind of like,
You do the walk by.
whoa,
Yeah, like a nice walk by of like,
Like,
We'll drive by.
well, we got
Oh,
that's horrible.
No.
Terrible. Literally horrible.
okay. You can take this idea if you want. Imagine if you took the flower from either like Aria or whatever, like one of your blossoms, and like just put it like
Mm.
on her
Wow.
like in
Or
her
your
ear.
It's like a
own,
calling
if you
card.
have another one.
So then
calling
it's
card.
like she can see it like it's you. It's your
Yeah,
flower.
it's your flower.
And she's seen your flower.
Mm-hmm.
It's me. I'm gonna do that.
It's yours. Have fun.
Yeah.
Do you need a flower or do you have one in your hair?
You can take one of mine.
Terrance has so many.
Yeah, he does, but those
Yeah.
are his. Those are
Okay,
his sex
so-
flowers.
Mine's right here. if
His
you want.
sexy
Yeah,
flowers.
one of the.
His sexy flower.
I think Aria probably like leans over and is like, she's got a lot of flowers on her.
Do you think it'd be good if I maybe
be so
I'll let
she
her know
knows
in the
news that you're here. She kind of like just plucks her flower off of her lute. You can just give me one later.
Or I could just.
Aw.
Oh, okay.
It's
Puts it
easy
back on her
with Aria.
Puts her back in the spring.
Sometimes I can just do it kind of on command when I feel like it. So I'm feeling a lot of things right now, so maybe that's why.
Right.
Swim through the crowd and kind of like make it as discreet as possible, so it's not like she's making a beeline for Aurora.
Uh-huh.
Does a little drive-by, kind of walks up near the roots and all
Mhm.
that, and just has the flower and kind of sets it on her lap where she's kind of like curled.
Yeah, she's curled a bit and her eyes are sort of like weird. Like she's a little bit like she's nodding off, you know, like a little. Not
She's
quite
sedated.
like
Oh,
yeah.
I'm feeling fucking
All there.
sick and fucking twisted right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, and she kind of like sets it on her lap as she kind of walks by
Yeah.
and like doesn't really pause at
Yeah,
all. To,
it's just like
think
a little
of,
like, oh, here's my contribution.
here's my tribute.
Tribute.
It's like I'm
Is,
ready.
As much as possible.
Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. Ferox still
Yeah.
connected to Dimitri?
Ferox is still
He's on
there.
the other side,
Yeah.
or is he
Burn
He's
this
on the
bitch.
opposite side, yeah.
opposite side? Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baby.
Soft spot as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wish Andromeda could do the thing that she did the first time she came, which was like touch the tree and connect with Ambrose.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
that would be fucking delicious. But like maybe
I'm
not
sure
right
try, but it might be
Yeah.
a little, yeah.
It would look
Problematic.
fucking
Listen,
fuck.
at this point, we're
Problematic.
sitting ducks. We're simply
We're crazy.
waiting
We're looking crazy right now.
Yeah.
for it to happen.
We're not even
Um,
saying
sorry.
ducks. We're like, we're going to the free. We're going to her. We're going right to her.
I think a little kind of random dryad walks up to you, like probably from a family that like obviously you don't really like know as well. And I think they just kind of like waltz up to you and they're just like a little nervously like waltz up and they're like, "You're wearing the wrong color."
She like leans forward and she's like,
I know.
Would you like a dress?
No. Thank you.
She walks away.
listen, Andromeda couldn't be a bitch to these people before.
Let it out. You
Yeah.
deserve to. You deserve to.
I want her to
Therapy.
I want her to find like a gold dress, so she's not the innocent and she's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
darkness.
Yeah,
She's
she's something
her.
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, keep going.
Sexy.
I'm just thinking about it.
I was gonna say I don't think we ever got it back, but like his gold cloak that he gave to Zephyrus.
Yeah, Zephyr still has it, I
Zephyr
think.
still has it. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's right.
Ooh, okay.
Because that'd be so
Yeah.
sick to wrap around her, but that's fine.
Cute.
She's grown since
Jade?
the wife.
Hey Jade.
What?
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
To make this even more dramatic,
As long as it's not metaing. Mm-hmm.
no,
Go
it's
ahead.
not meta.
That's
I
true.
know.
That's
It's not.
my bad. That's my bad.
No, you're fine.
when the dryad says you're wearing the wrong
Mhm.
dress,
Yeah.
she kind of like looks down at her outfit and is like, I am wearing the wrong dress. I really am. This is too purity, you know? This is
Mhm.
too this is too childhood.
Yeah.
I've grown up, right? You know?
Yeah.
So Andromeda kind of turns on her heel before she was gonna go towards like probably the elder's cabin.
Mm.
I'm assuming that's where she's gonna go. And she starts heading towards probably her parents' cabin where Maida was,
Okay.
and just doesn't really look at Maida, doesn't like talk to her.
I know what you're gonna do. right now.
You know I love it. I love it.
You
Dramatic.
fucking whore. All right, go ahead.
Let me grab it.
Whore positive. Whore so positive. Whore so positive.
Let me grab it real quick. But
Warmly,
she
kindly from
goes-
your DM.
She goes into
Okay,
this
great. What is
cabin.
You're such a dramatic
Um,
bitch. I love it.
I really.
Not the slander compliments.
There's a very
I enabled her.
No,
That's
it's
all
great. It's
I
great. It's
encourage
good.
You fucking
It's
should.
good. It's good.
This is how this is when you know what this is. This is when the Lethal Company. I was like, look how crazy this emote is, and hell you
The hip thrust.
I would have
You're
never
good every
found
day.
it. The thing is, I would have never found it. Oh, I found it.
You have a picture of it, right?
Um,
On your.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. That's a sleigh.
You know, if ever there were a time for a costume change, I feel like it would be right now.
This is and this is like symbolic too, which is like
Exactly. She
yeah.
just talked to her sister who
Talk
changed
about it.
so drastically. Like Aurora's here.
I thought you were
She's
gonna
no
turn to me
longer-
and be like, Jade, can I whip out a gold dress from my bag? And I was like, no. I was like, no,
No.
but this makes sense. You're good.
I keep
I don't know.
putting it in my bag.
There you go.
It's a bag of
Mary
holding, but
Poppins.
just when she needs a dress.
And player get played.
I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing.
So Andromeda kind of turns to her friends, does like a little wait out the cabin kind of thing, shuts the door, and she's in there for a little bit. She like looks around for it, but I think she can kind of find
Yeah.
it pretty quickly.
All
It's
just
tucked
outside
away in the
cabin,
things.
They're all just awkwardly
Like-
glancing at Maida, like,
And she's just like,
all of you
Maida's
guys
like-
wear like dark colors and I wear light colors. What the fuck?
That's just your kind of time, Arlo. You can't blame yourself.
Terrance kind of looks. I might have a dark shirt in my bag. You want it?
I'm okay.
Okay. He turns back to the cabin.
fine.
Dimitri just gives you like a.
Yes, I'll take the dark shirt.
Dimitri looks surprised. Oh, Terrance like. Oh, actually. Do you typically change your mind like that quick? Sure. Yeah, I got you. He grabs it out.
I look at both Dimitri and Arlo. I'm Arlo. And Arlo, I'm like, I'm trying.
He just pulls out. He pulls out like a little muscle tee. It's a black muscle tee. He's like, go.
It's a muscle tee.
Yeah. It's like Dimitri clothing.
Looks at
whatever
the
he's
shirt and
currently
he's like,
wearing.
where are the sleeves?
Yeah, where are the sleeves?
Where's the
Yeah, they don't. It doesn't have
Arlo
those.
says it as if Arlo isn't like half naked all the time. Never mind.
Yeah.
Arlo just like.
You can keep that one if you want. I don't wear short sleeve that much anymore for reasons. So have at it. Add it to your collection, your wardrobe.
He regrets it immediately.
I
This
think
is everything I
when you change, Terrance kind of go like his eyes go to your gills. He's like, oh, sick, and then he looks back at that guy. This Dimitri gives you like
Arlo's
such
like
a
trying so hard not to
yeah.
like him.
He gives you such a like. Because Dimitri's like secretly, Dimitri's like, I like this guy.
Yeah.
I love this guy.
But he'd never tell Arlo that.
What's not to like?
Yeah. All right,
He's
Andromeda.
right. I like him too. But
Yeah,
like,
I
He's
know.
so right.
Arlo's so.
Arlo's just
Look
being
at that.
petty.
Look at
Arya
that.
just gives
He's
Dimitri a
already,
little side eye.
you're wearing him down.
It's doing great. It's doing great.
I'm wearing a big fucking Terrance. I almost said boneless. Where am I?
Boneless man.
Sleeveless. Sleeveless.
Boneless shirt.
I
Boneless
have
shirt.
Kai next to me wearing an oversized Dimitri black shirt.
Oh.
So we were both
Oh.
tiny and
They're
our little
cute.
5'8" selves.
They're
I
cute.
think it smell like Terrance though.
Oh yeah. Smells good.
No. Sorry, that was
No.
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 Lay it on us, Andromeda.
Yeah, Andromeda opens the door,
Give us the reveal.
and it is something very different from the clothes she was wearing before.
Mhm.
In that it is very extravagant looking and very bright and very golden. And it looks like this.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
the mother's
yeah.
wedding dress?
Oh
Where
my
did this
god.
come from?
Is this a wedding dress?
Whoa!
She's coming
Oh.
out in that. What the hell?
Oh
What the
no,
hell?
she's gorgeous. Oh
It's
no,
so
the
she's
pretty.
hell?
It's so
Oh, she's
pretty.
radiant. Oh, she is the moment.
Oh, this
Excellent.
is like
So pretty.
like big boss, big boss, big boss.
This might be my favorite dress that Andromeda's ever worn.
This one's
Yeah,
tied. This
honestly.
one is tied with the.
It's really
I think
good.
it was the Twin Veils one. I
The
really,
Twin Veils,
I
the-
loved
that's
that
right, the
one.
Twin
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
That
So
also
That
very,
was
very
so
good.
good.
But this, in this moment,
Yeah, it's
yes.
good.
And the
It's good.
symbolism, is it her mother's wedding dress?
Even worse.
Andromeda looks at the group.
Oh god.
Even
And-
worse.
Probably
She's
worse.
wearing her little pigtails still. And she's kind of holding her arms out, and she's like,
This was my mother's wedding dress. And this was supposed to be mine too.
Terrance goes.
Arya sees that, and in the quickest flick, she just flicks his shoulder.
He's like, yeah, lock him back in. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold is a sacred color in our grove, only for the specialist of occasions, and, you know, every family has their own dress.
This one's yours.
This one is mine. I tried so hard to run away from it, now I am voluntarily putting it on.
Now you're making it
Not for the reasons they wanted. And that's important.
It's yours.
It doesn't feel like a cage.
No, because you're free.
Good.
Anna makes a really good statement. She's gonna like
Absolutely.
It is really beautiful.
Arya like walks behind her and like fluffs out the end of it a little bit, like
Yeah.
lets it fly out.
Cooler.
Yeah, lets the train
Yeah.
kind of like fly out a little bit.
Yeah, others are they
The sleeves
people are
too, I'm
giving you
obsessed with
looks
the
like they
sleeves.
think a wedding's supposed to happen. Like they're literally looking at you like,
Oh.
You're like, oh wait,
they're like,
Inappropriate day for a wedding?
they're like, huh?
Yeah.
a funeral and a wedding.
No one invited me to this. Where's the RSVP?
Are you heading
We did not decorate for
to
this.
the Elder's cabin?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Do it, guys.
you head there.
I think as they're walking,
Mhm.
Arya kind of asks about, because they probably overheard what was happening with
Yeah, Maida.
Maida's
Yeah.
conversation.
I think so.
And just kind of leans over and is like,
So, did Maida have any idea of how the ritual's supposed to go? Like how they're gonna do what they're gonna do?
It didn't sound like she kind of knew
No.
that it was going to happen today. Or as long as I showed up, I'm assuming. So,
I'm only trying to figure out if what they're trying to do is use their connection with, you know, I don't want to say their name here. I don't want to. Feels weird. I think that we maybe need to find a way to sever it, disconnect it.
a connection to.
Mm-hmm. If we can figure that out, maybe it could help us a little bit, at least with slowing it, stopping it, giving us a little bit more time if we're going to go in heads first.
Maybe the connection is Nimessa
Could be.
in her.
It could be.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes kind of sense that, you know, she would be the connection, considering that even Mav said that this was a forced rebirth. So she's the one doing the forcing. So there is some connection.
Exactly.
And if she's the one who found him and interacted,
Right.
makes sense that it started with her. So there's no other source.
Andromeda grabs a bottle of flower wine as they pass.
Yeah,
And just fucking downs.
as she should.
okay, don't drink too much. Don't drink too much.
Wit makes a face, but
your wit.
does nothing.
Just a little nightcap, you know?
Terrance kind of takes it out of your hand to be like,
Nightcaps are meant.
and then he just kind of
Nightcaps are meant for when you're going to sleep.
puts it in his bag.
Right.
Does he like it?
He drinks it and he's like, puts it in his bag.
They're gonna get along fine.
My man will drink anything with alcohol in
No,
it.
wait, nothing else has been as convincing as that moment for them to be like a match made in whatever.
Him like
Yeah,
flower
whatever it
wine.
is.
Yeah. That's cute.
Well,
We continue on.
you approach the door of the cabin. And it probably has like a little reef on it with like those kind of beautiful flowers that have kind of just drawn up into like a beautiful kind of dawn. He possessed me for a second, for real. It's like it's decorated just as beautifully as
better
everything
not
else.
be here.
And almost like seems like it almost feels like a little invitation. There's probably like little petals by the foot of the door as well that just sort of seem like everything is just like everything just looks gorgeous, and that's not really
Rolled
the
out
case
the
of what's
red
going
carpet.
on. Yeah, kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Andromeda, what do you do?
Drama stays at the door. And I think he's just kind of like, damn, this bitch is full of people in the grove and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, hear me out.
Mm.
I'm thinking about this from a perspective
Back door?
of if,
The back door.
well,
Behind the roof.
The back door.
You're thinking about the back door?
There is definitely a back door. There's definitely a back door.
not that, but I like your thinking.
Good
I
energy.
like your thinking. Good
Oh, the
attitude.
back door.
No, I'm thinking, okay. Sorry, I got on a big wavelength. I may be fully off kilter with this.
You're fine.
That's what
I'm trying to piece together the idea of, okay, something happens, like something bad happens. No matter what, we're gonna have a giant group of dryads, all probably fighting us.
Yeah.
If we go
maybe
into a fight
a
scenario,
small fraction on the
Running
fence,
away.
or yeah,
whatever it may be. But
but the majority. We know they're good at chasing. Sorry.
this is gonna be, it's gonna feel very far away. I'll bring it back together.
Okay.
What did you do that face for, Theo?
No, Dave's just like, well, they're really good at chasing.
Sorry.
It's like, God damn!
I apologize for that comment. Your face was valid.
Okay.
Continue.
That. It was Ulrich. Damn you, Ulrich. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of something else
Oh, you're good.
completely. I'm thinking of something else completely.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
I don't think we even have these things anymore.
Ulrich mentioned.
What?
The drug that they used to make
Oh,
people
the
fall
sleep.
asleep.
Yeah, no,
I
I
was
still have it.
thinking,
It's in
you
Witchman.
got it. You still have it.
Yeah.
It's in Witchman.
Okay, imagine this. Imagine this. We put it in a barrel of the flower wine, so everyone
Are we pulling
falls
a
asleep.
BT3?
It's a goblin
Oh my
can.
God.
Are we gonna poison the flower wine?
Wait, that's
Goblin
kind of
can.
fun.
Why not?
I don't
Because
like
listen
that.
to me,
I can
listen
do
to
that.
me.
You would have to go do it to every single bottle because they're all bottles.
This is the thing. Yeah,
That's true.
we would
So
have to
well.
do it either to the barrels and the bottles. It wouldn't get everyone, but theoretically we could get a big portion. I'm just
no.
sorry. That may also
okay.
be very metagaming because my brain is like,
You're
I'm
good. You're thinking
prepared.
ahead.
No,
You're
that's
preparing.
on with list of like
I am.
things of
Yeah.
like being prepared. Like that's my mental list. Like I know that I have that in his bag.
So,
And also just for like future reference, I guess. He also has a deadly toxin, so like that is, is still there. He still has a truth serum and he still has a mind reading potion. So
right. Okay. Okay.
Slide.
but then
But
he also has, like,
theoretically,
his personal ones.
Reading potion? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, that was one of the ones you got.
I got from Rain.
Mhm.
Stole
Yeah.
from Rain. Got from Rain.
Stole from Rain.
Yep.
Borrowed
Rain.
without asking from Rain.
Yeah.
Right. And
Took
that's
from
the
his
road way.
abandoned room.
He told
that's
us it was
on the road.
abandoned, and I assumed it was fair game, and it was.
He told us it was abandoned.
To be fair, he thought he was dying, so I thought he was gonna
No,
die.
he's not.
Okay, and now we're gonna stop the conversation.
All right, cool.
But it's still mine.
Andromeda?
Better keepers.
So, I think
Okay.
right before Aria steps in, she kind of is like, "Are we just gonna go in all together? Should we split? Should we split? Should we?"
Yeah, do you want
Should we
like
do like what we did last time, which was like a 3 inside and then like the rest of us outside to like.
Do you want to decoy Andromeda?
Yeah.
Like wander around?
Yeah, does anyone want to like survey the area or something like that? I don't know.
Who's got really good eyes?
I mean, I already did that, and nothing's like hidden, or there's like no
Terrance?
traps. There's just a bunch of dryads in the open that could chase us.
We could just
So-
mingle and try to look like really casual, like we're here for a party.
I can look like a dryad.
Oh,
Oh, that's nifty.
I could really blend in. If you
that's
want me to.
nifty.
No, it's and
I
especially.
mean,
Oh,
we're all
sorry.
kind of sleeping out, so I mean, if you think it'd be better if you blended in.
I think
then, yeah.
the question's more that
Ooh, what if you
Andromeda,
did?
do you want someone with you?
Yeah. What if you look like Phoebe?
I look like Phoebe.
Yeah.
Because then it's like
Similar enough.
Chrysocoma.
Do you think that would cause
I
suspicion?
think that would also draw attention though, because people.
Not
know who's
necessarily.
coming.
There's a possibility that all the Chrysocomas are here.
That's
But do you
true.
think that they wouldn't know who was here or not here? If like,
Who knows?
I mean, I guess if you're just gonna copy a random dryad, then it's just good. Being double is probably worse, right?
That's true. I also
There's
like.
two
I
of
would, I
you.
would need to know kind of what they look like fairly well, and I could just pick one from the crowd. But then there's double of them. That is suspicious.
We're
I guess-
also smearing Phoebe's name. Maybe not so good.
Smearing?
Smearing
I would
is
not smear.
No, I mean in the
people.
sense that maybe she doesn't want to be affiliated with this place, you know?
No, she doesn't. But I
she's-
don't think this is gonna go up for very long.
It's not gonna, because if we're fucking going crazy in here,
Listen,
you know.
all I know is that she's yapped to me back in the kitchen a couple times about how much she kind of is freaked out by the whole thing.
Well, I wouldn't
I
want
think
to put
so.
Alder here, so
Yeah,
it's either
no, yeah.
Andromeda or Phoebe. I don't know any other Dryad. No, it's Zephyrus. I don't want to be Zephyrus. I don't want him here.
How about you stay you?
Okay,
Right.
Kind of.
that's fine.
It was a
You're
good talk.
here already.
Okay. You let me know. I guess I could be.
Lit?
No.
Stay.
Stay.
Stay. Let's all go there then.
Stay.
Stay out here or stay with you?
You want anyone with you at all?
With her.
Oh, together.
All of us.
All of us.
All of us together.
Do you want, okay, no surveying then.
It's fine.
Or should it just be me?
It's not just gonna be
It
you.
doesn't have to just be you.
We can guard each
I don't
door, you
wanna
know,
leave
and
you
you could
alone
just
at
take
all.
one person in there with you, or two, maybe.
Yeah, I don't trust her not to grab you.
Yeah, we don't want you to be alone.
No, you're not
No.
gonna be.
But maybe watching the exits is
I
not.
mean, last
such
time
a
you
good
went
idea.
into a room, it was fucking.
Yeah.
So I don't really.
Right.
Oh.
You don't know what's in there.
How about wait, Arlo, Aria with me.
Are you okay with Kai? Are you good with Kai as well?
I come too. Yeah, the vibes.
It's like a.
It's a given.
Dimitri's like, I'll watch the door, no problem.
Okay.
And Terrance,
Terrance,
you too.
you get the other door.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Draco, by the way, is kind of he's
Oh,
nearby.
Draco.
He's nearby, but he's at
Oh,
one
yeah.
of the tables, and he's like kind of just like looking at like the fire and the fire and the
I like
flower
his
wine.
wine.
Yeah, he's looking at the little candle
wine.
fire is the one I had in my head.
Ah,
And
that's
he's
fair.
kind of like looking at it. He's looking at the wine. He kind of like sniffs it, and you see there are like two girly dryads that are just like la, 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 yeah, to him, and he's
This man is the embodiment of dark and mysterious.
Yeah.
We're like,
Yeah.
and he's literally
in a
he's
room full of men that look the same.
Yup.
yeah,
basically.
yeah, oh yeah.
and
Well,
he's
but it's something
they're
else
just
on the
yapping.
menu.
They're yapping, and he's just like
He does not give us.
Yeah, the
Illusion.
here.
The fucking illusion.
he gives
Might as
zero
well be.
shits. He's just like
Might as fucking well be.
Might as well be.
might
not
as well be at
care.
this point. Yep.
Yeah.
Does not care. And I think Terrance like looks and he's like, yeah, I'll get him. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, I'll get him to guard with me, and then yeah, Dimitri can man this door, and I will man the back door with Draco. Yeah,
I'll let Draco have much fun.
that sounded like a
He's having a-
euphemism. And he goes over to Draco.
Oh,
My man's manning the
And
back
it
door with Draco.
is.
yeah,
And
he
it
is.
is.
Sorry.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah, they got the.
He
back
does,
door.
like-
Let's
Alright.
go.
Dimitri a heavy look.
Out of
Yeah,
character
fair.
though, if we did want to like entertain your idea, Jazz.
Yeah.
The leaves. I'm blanking on the name right now, even though I
Yes.
literally wrote it down somewhere in my
I
sticky
have it
notes.
somewhere,
Moon nettle.
They also,
yeah. Moon nettle.
Moon nettle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. They're like apparently I think you can just crush them up and then like I think Ulrich like blew
Yeah,
them in his
blew
big
it,
couch
yeah.
face and like you can just apply it that way. And like
just
not
didn't know
ingest
if
it,
you
you
would
can just
have it.
inhale it.
Ugh.
It's just like a jar.
Yeah, it's a little
like,
jar.
maybe like that much.
Yeah.
But
We'd also
We definitely
to
have
make sure
it,
that
if
we
we-
didn't breathe it in.
exactly. Which
Yeah.
you just
Could you
blow.
imagine?
Yeah.
No, don't do that. I will not do that. It's fine.
I will say as a side too, just as a little narrative moment. Terrance
But if you did
says,
wanna use it.
give you a little squeeze, like gives your arm a little squeeze, Andromeda, before he like walks away, with his little gloved hand.
No.
Uh,
Do you enter the cabin?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, we can
Do you
go.
knock or do you just open it?
I open it. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Hell
girly, slay, girly, pop,
As
girly,
you
pop,
should.
Ooh, the way
You-
you're strutting.
Waltz in and see it for what it always has kind of been. It's like a few tables and chairs, a few sort of like little loungy areas. There's bookshelves, things of that nature. Everything, of course, made out of that like branch and like the little entangled kind of vines. And it seems a little bit more homey than it definitely was the last time you like stepped foot in here. There's still like a few of those little like not suitcases. Hello?
Yes?
Chests. Thank you.
Yeah.
Chests in there, as well as like a few lanterns that weren't there before, like sort of little like lantern oil lamps that are sort of tucked around this place. There are also candles, and it's that sort of like candle wax that's formed, and like the wax kind of drips like down off like the furniture a little bit. And everything, like there's even more kind of fire in here that sort of is just like illuminating the place. So the entire like little cabin kind of has just like this amber glow to it. And it is not in any way dramatic when you walk in. It is just like you walk in and she's just there. And she is standing beside one of the bookshelves. And you see her kind of with one hand placing down a little kind of stick of incense onto like a little like bark kind of like holder. And she just kind of sticks it down. You see it like kind of smoke trailing off of it. And in her other hand, she's just holding a little glass of the fire wine. Not fire wine. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Fire wine. Is that that's for fire wine's from BG3, that's why I keep saying it. She's holding the flower wine. And it like is kind of going for a sip as she like puts the incense there. And then her eyes just kind of go like look to the door as you walk in. And I have a reference for you.
Nice.
my
Two
God.
references. Two references.
Oh yeah.
Two art day. Two art day is best day.
Alright,
I
so
love no days.
I've kind of described her already, so I think I'm just gonna send you the art, okay?
Just send it.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Oh, that's true. You
I'm
did that.
ready.
I did do
I
that.
think
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm so scared. There's gonna be.
I'm sending it to
punchy.
reference.
I already know.
I'm
just-
actually scared.
Everybody stay strong. Everybody stay strong.
Everybody hold my hand.
Hold your hand. Stay
I'm
stay
weak.
close.
hands.
I'm weak.
Hold on, hold
I'm gonna send right
I'm not ready.
now.
I'm weak.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm in the edge.
Hold
I'm
your
in the
hand.
edge.
Oh, spoiler.
Oh my fucking god.
Spoil it so you can send it to chat.
Oh, I have like my hair sticking up.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I just will spit on her titties
Oh
only.
my
I need it.
fucking god.
Tell me this is not crazy. So look, right? And then you just
Holy
completely
shit.
different.
That's
Different
fucking
everything.
two-face.
And like the mold.
Fucking everything. I need to look at this
It's
closer.
the lake slit with the bark for me. Why?
Yeah.
The
need it. I
one
need
of her
it.
legs, the
Oh my.
legs that is slipping out of her dress like that is the like bum
Oh,
leg.
what?
It's the one that's like literally like wood, and so when she
She's got a
walks,
peg leg.
she walks with a
Yeah.
limp.
It's
She
like
walks
a
with a
limp.
limp. Yeah, but
It
it's not
reminds
even
me of,
not a peg at all. It's like a
from-
huge like
No, yeah.
bark kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
From Once
Holy
Upon a
shit.
Time, but when he starts to go
Yes,
wooden,
exactly,
and he gets his stiff leg.
It's like almost like an ent's leg, you know, like a big ent tree leg.
Yeah.
Kind of
White
thing.
eyebrows and lashes are very interesting for like what's
With
that
the
about?
white eyelashes.
What's that about?
I know.
That's my question.
With the white mold there as
Stole
well.
it right out
Yeah,
of my
with the
mouth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
With,
also
like,
like
the
the
mold on it?
the
Oh my
golden
God.
cracking that like shows her age on the other side.
Mhm.
She literally looks like life and death right now. in
Thank
one
you.
Yeah.
So sick.
Also,
Also, the
so
earring.
The earring, yeah, literally.
Like
Love her, you know.
that's no,
Love
that's so
her.
scary. That's so scary.
Crazy.
Love
My
her.
angel.
Love
Oh, you're
her.
devil.
And I will say
Devil
she
over
is like
angel.
she
Yeah,
is
angel or
like
the devil.
really like groomed on the one side. Like her hair looks gorgeous. Like she's wearing that little earring. Like she
Well, you can tell
looks
by the
like
look.
Wait, Andromeda literally looks like her, like her
Yeah.
grandma.
She
Like,
looks
literally.
like
Yeah.
spitting
They
in
look
it.
And her
Like,
hair-
it's like
her hair is long, like it's down like thigh,
Oh,
like mid over her
Yeah.
thighs.
Oh my
Kinda.
god.
Yeah.
Sorry, and like her other ear, it's got that huge cut in it.
Yeah.
it's, like
It's a big
torn,
tear,
like, eaten
yeah.
away and,
Why
like,
would it be white? Sorry, I'm still stuck on
That's fair. That's
Well,
fair.
I think it's a piece of like the mold.
Mm.
It
The way
looks
that
like
you know how
She's
like
got
yeah, I feel
mold,
like it, like,
mold and
decays
fungus
and then,
kind
like,
of
it like
forms on like
molds
rot
over.
and things like that as well.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's
I
like-
know
it's
I know
like-
what you're
it's
latching
like-
onto though.
It's like fungus, like
Mhm.
you know.
I'm
Like
just
mushroom
like, what the
growing
heck's
on a
happening?
tree.
oh my,
Oh gosh.
kind of like ash too.
The way that it like
Yeah.
is
Does look like
going
ash,
across
yeah.
her face though, like and like out of her chest.
You did
like,
something
it's trying
crazy.
to get to the other side.
You fucking
Thank
cooked in the
you.
kitchen with
Thank
this one.
you.
This
Gordon
is
Ramsay is like
crazy.
taking your hand and saying like good
Can
fucking
we,
job.
can we talk about the branch on the dark side curls up to look like a horn? Cause that's cool, Jade.
Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sickening.
Her, I will say, like the way that her hair is on the
Look at
one
her
side
wrist.
starts to almost seem as though her hair is like, it's hard to differentiate the rotted branches and her
Sure.
hair.
It's like almost
it's-
different. Like,
Yeah,
no,
it's taking on like the
I was gonna say,
texture, the same
The
texture
one on
essentially.
her thigh blends into like her hair
Yeah.
and like the curve.
It's
of
almost
it
like
so well.
matted in a way that it's like, it like
God.
is forming
Like it's
like
rotted
that.
and it's like stuck
Yeah.
together, and like the branches and the leaves in her hair are all.
Dude, imagine being
Yeah.
fucking Aurora and this woman crouching down to face you.
Yikes!
And then knocks the fuck out of you. Like, it's
yeah,
That's so
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
Jesus.
the way the roots or
Queen,
like
I
the
love
branches
Queen,
are
but
like
she needs to be
like,
taken
She
down.
I
is
love
giving like
her.
a final boss fight. Like,
the way it
Good.
starts over her dress,
Yeah.
though, it goes through her dress.
Yeah,
like,
Literally,
it
like,
rips through her
or,
dress.
Like,
Yeah.
she has it on
Get the
display.
dress
Like
on.
she's not
Yeah.
shy about
It's
it.
in the way that
probably
she
had
like,
this dress on for a while now. I
yeah,
imagine.
or she like
Yeah,
pulled
or
it
she cut the
on
holes and,
and
like,
just
just,
like
put it on.
pulls
Cut
it through. Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Is the rotted side on her left side or her right side?
It's how it is in the so like
So it's left.
her
Like
So on
right-
her right
yeah,
side?
rotted and,
her left side are
Yeah,
right.
it'd be her, my left side
Yes.
would be corresponding with
yeah
hers.
yeah
Yeah, yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
So it's this side.
Her left side is the rotted side.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no, no.
Yes,
Well,
it's her
if-
left. Her left.
Her
It's
left.
my
Her
left.
left.
This is my
Yes,
left.
yes.
Yes.
like if
Okay.
you're possessing her, it's your left.
Okay, so that means that she also has like basically a wedding band on her left finger, on her
I
left ring
was
finger of the rot, like she's married to the
Like
fucking
she's
rot.
married to it. He did not
Whoa.
consent to this wedding.
You did not call the wedding off. Call the
Call it off.
My brother's not getting married right now.
Is this the wedding?
Her hand is crazy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Well, she's
Okay, I
becoming
love-
a
I
part
love
of the rot.
and like
I
her
love
veins.
this with the black and like the gold and the rot, and then like versus Andromeda's like pure gold and everything,
Yeah.
like no rot.
Guys,
Gold on gold
this
on
isn't
gold,
a
babe.
funeral. This is a fucking wedding that we stepped into.
Well, it is now.
I like it. I like this.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
I like it here.
This is
I like it.
insane.
Fuck.
God, they look so similar, and not just in a dry way, but like in a
No.
family
Mm.
way.
In
Yeah.
a literal family resemblance kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uncanny.
like out of everyone that we've seen of Andromeda's family, Andromeda looks the most like her, which is crazy.
That's true.
She's standing before you.
Oh,
and
Jesus.
She,
Oh,
she
Jesus.
is
Oh,
holding
God.
that one rotted hand is the one holding like the incense that she's like putting up, and the other hand is holding like the little mug of flower wine. And she, when you walk in, it's just the little eye turn, and then she kind of like lowers the cup, kind of like leaves the incense, lowers her hand, and she moves very slowly, and you can hear that like crackling, the way that like the rot sounds when it moves, like when you've heard Maveth kind of like move, it sounds exactly like that as she moves. And she sort of just like gives you this look for a minute, like her eyes are just like, it's like the bug-eyed look is getting turned back on you, because her eyes, you cannot differentiate like an emotion in them because they're just so like stare.
So buggy.
Yeah. And she just like smiles, and she smiles with her teeth a little bit. And you note that there's like one side of the side that has the rot is a little bit more sharp as it goes into just kind of like a regular smile. So it's like pointed to like dull. And she just kind of looks at you, and she just very softly says, Happy Putrefaction Day. I'm so glad you made it in time. We're celebrating.
I can tell.
Oh yes, all the black, of course, yes. Yes. How are you? How have you been?
Fine.
She nods, she smiles. Wonderful. Kind of takes
Kind of
a
like
step
starts
back.
like sidestepping around the room.
Yeah, there. She just kind of like turns in place and like watches you, and her hands clasp in front of her like this, like so delicately, like so like elegantly. And she just kind of like looks at you, and she's just smiling warmly. Then not with her teeth anymore, just like, just looking.
So I'm here. I got your note.
Yes. I wanted you here for the celebration. I didn't want you to miss it.
Is that what you're calling this? A celebration?
In a way, yes. It is a changing of things.
Seen some fucked up putrefaction dates, but this definitely takes the cake.
Do you think so? Did I miss something? A decoration, perhaps?
No, and that's the point. You haven't missed a single thing.
Wonderful.
So what is the plan, Nimessa? What is your plan?
What do you mean you know my plan?
The ritual. When are you going to start the ritual?
Well, there's dancing and singing first. And fancy outfit. Can't have a ritual nor a celebration without any of those, can we?
No.
No.
Andromeda's hand is like itching towards her side.
There, she's just smiling at you.
Do you know of the others?
Which ones?
Danae, and Dianthus, and Varus?
Yes, of course I know. Good job, you. Wicked stuff. Do you want some flower wine?
No, thank you.
Of course.
Where's Law?
I'm pottering around somewhere, I'm sure. He's getting everything ready for me. He's been through quite the change. I'm very glad for him.
I know.
So strapped down before. So many things that kept him so latched to one course, and that's it, just the one course. And now he's got a different one.
But you built that, didn't you? What kept him strapped down in the first place, and now you are acting as the hero, swooping in and freeing him.
Oh, I'm not a hero. Not at all. I'm just going off of my own morals.
Clearly.
Really? Oh, and so many years have gone by. Have you seen me in the grove? I think I would stand out. No. I haven't been in the grove. They've been really carrying on all those fancy traditions and rituals and all those silly little things. It was sort of just supposed to be a celebration. Oh, and then they kept it going. Year after year after year. We don't like change here, do we? I like change. They don't like change very much. Not at all. At all, at all.
Why are you doing this?
What am I doing?
Why are you doing it?
What is it that I'm doing that you're asking the why of? What is it? I'm doing a lot of different things I want to know. The ritual. So we can all be something more. Something better. Something beautiful. It is natural. You felt it too. I know you have. I know you felt it.
It is natural, but it doesn't mean it is right.
No, perhaps not. But it is natural. Do you know how often things happen in nature that isn't right? But yet it still happens. Aren't you sad when the swamp beast eats a baby duckling? Me too. But it's natural. They need to eat to survive, and that baby duckling should not have wandered off from its home.
We could survive just fine without all of this.
Could you? Since when?
I have been surviving just fine.
Since when?
Since leaving. Since not being a part of this anymore.
You've
I don't
been
want
just fine. Somehow I doubt that significantly. I don't think you've been just fine. Who's been just fine? No one's just fine.
You know nothing of me.
No, I don't. So sorry. Shall we do introductions? Backstories? I would love to.
The floor is yours.
Oh, me first? It's rather kind, chivalrous.
Age before beauty.
Oh.
Pardon.
You are blind if you do not think this is beauty. The rot is beauty. The branches are beauty. And you could be beautiful too. If you wanted to be.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Backstory. Great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Do you have any questions?
Why did you do that to your daughter?
Ambrose. Ooh.
The one.
Oh, that's a big one. You're starting with the big one. Alright, let's go into it. She sort of like clasps her hands, moves very slowly, the like limp as she moves, and just like sits down on one of the little chairs. Folds her hands into her lap, that creaking of like the vines and the branches. Takes a breath. Ambrose. She was really thinking she was doing something. She was so convinced she was doing something. Well, she was ruining everything. Everything. And she wanted to betray me first, so naturally I traded places. Oh, and then she still did it. I mean, she came and she did the thing, and she trapped us all, didn't she? She is our lifeblood. She must stay alive for us all to breathe. Funny what you did with Ferox. Never thought he'd end up there. That is
It is not funny.
Unique. Do you consider that to be the worst one of all? I would consider it to be the worst of all.
He didn't deserve any of this.
So what do you mean? Is that he shouldn't be suffering because he doesn't deserve to suffer? Is that it?
He doesn't deserve to suffer.
So why'd you put him on a tree? That's dying. Hypocrite? A little bit. She kind of looks away. But that's okay, it runs in the family. Like I'm saying about Ambrose, like I'm saying about myself. Didn't want Ambrose to betray me, so I betrayed Ambrose. It is hypocrites running this family. Truly so. It is the way we are built. It is the 𝐂𝐤𝐚𝐻𝐿 name. We are hypocrites. Shame. Do you know what this family was at first?
What was it?
Explorers. Adventurers. We went out and about and we looked for things and we discovered things and we studied things. A small little group of travelling dryads. Oh, we found a way to bring our trees with us. They could walk among us, walk with us, so we could bounce around from place to place. Mighty fine stuff. Kept them tethered, in a sense, at our sides. And then we found safety in building the grove, of course. We found the grove, we had the grove. We lived in the grove. But a few of us stepped out for more, always. And the 𝐂𝐤𝐚𝐻𝐿, truly the ancestry of the 𝐂𝐤𝐚𝐻𝐿, aside from being a hypocrite, adventurous scientists, curious little bugs who do not fear boots. No fear for boots. Who would be afraid of a boot? We've always been ambitious. From the very core of our beginning, we have been ambitious. Andromeda, sweet little sapling, Andromeda, ambitious. Ambition. It's one of our traits. Hypocrisy and ambition. And we accompanied a group of elders from the capital, pompous, a bit snuffy, a bit stuck up. And they were reaching out for more realms, discovering more of the world. So we said, oh, that might be fun. So we tagged along. We tagged along and we discovered Earth and its wonders, and the very dirt that lay across that entire land. And as a dryad, I mean, oh, it was impeccable to discover, to walk along the ground of a new place. It was an odd discovery, truly. It was as though the connection was always there, you know? Nothing felt different, not quite. It was like it was made to be found. As though we were meant to find it at that very moment in time. To discover and partake. It was so easily exhumed. It was quite the place. Beautiful, truly. You know what's funny? They have this sort of corrupt perception of good and evil there. Some odd depiction of a hell and a heaven and a light and a dark. There's a good side and a bad side. Oh, and you live your life working along this morality of where you belong when you die. Are you going to be good? Are you going to be bad? Are you going to rot for the entirety of your life? Or are you going to find your weight in the sky, live up there forever and be so, so happy? I liked the sound of the decay over happy in the sky, if you don't mind me saying so. So, I looked into it. Who cares about the beauty of a life giver? I care about the horrors of decay. Naturally, I had a natural-born interest, really. So I looked into it, and I looked into it, and I met the end of all things. I met him. I met it. A creature that could eat away at my bark and my flesh, that embodied the rotting of my roots, and yet, when I approached it, warmth, kind and gentle, sweet, so sweet to me. I touched it, and suddenly it felt as though my bones were stronger and my eyes could see further, and I could hear the thumping of hearts from miles away, the rushing of blood in veins. I felt too big for my body. It was the epitome of more. The very epitome of more. Of being something more when I had lived my life a puny little dryad, just walking about the realms, exploring, discovering, naive to everything. Not anymore. Not anymore. I was more. And it consumes me more and more each day, and I thank it for its generosity, truly. Oh, it is so, so generous and kind and warm and genuine and sincere. Oh, and I couldn't part with it, Andromeda. That is the frailty of me. You know the 𝐂𝐤𝐚𝐻𝐿𝐸, alongside hypocrisy, we are addicts. Oh, I know you know this well. I know you know this well. You are a bit of an addict yourself. Quite so. It's intoxicating, like a drug. Like a drug, sapling. Feels good. power is a drug to the 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐨𝐷, it always has been. It's an addiction, so I took it back. And I kept it like a bug in a jar. That's what we did. Kept it like a bug in a jar.
Maybe you all are hypocrites, but some of you give and some of you take. It's different.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Was I not given to? And should I not take what I'm given?
Now you're making the decision that it's being given to you. Just like you're making the decision of what's natural when things are just forced. Because what Ferox is doing out there is for something bigger than himself. And what you're doing is something bigger for yourself. You see the difference?
I don't have an instrument, but I think I struck a chord. Did I?
Good guess.
Oh, Mr. Musician. He feels emotional.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Oh.
Clearly you don't.
The creature. The little creature. Interesting.
I'd like to put you in a little jar.
Would you?
Mm-hmm.
Would you be so kind? I'd enjoy it. I'd look out from behind the glass. I'd smile at you every day when you wake up.
I'm sure you would.
You could put me on your bedside table. Oh.
Yeah.
So cute. I bet I'd bring nightmares like a little dream catcher.
But you wouldn't mind because I'm so warm and I'm so kind.
Not if you're putting me in a jar.
Still am.
It gives you a little once over. Anyhow.
Over there, they actually do decide what's good and bad. You're right. You do the same thing.
Oh, over on Earth. We're talking about Earth now?
Yeah, I am.
Right. Do tell. I didn't know you've been.
Before, I've heard.
You've heard? From who?
You do the same thing. You're deciding what a heaven and a hell is. You're just renaming it. And you're saying it's different. You're saying it's better. You're saying it's natural. It's not.
No.
You're saying you met. You didn't meet anyone. You took. You took somebody.
I shook their hand.
And then you took them.
I think that qualifies as meeting.
Now when it's you. And now when you feel something you want to take, it's not. It's the intention. It's not warm and it's not kind. I'm sure he didn't feel like that.
So personal.
I think that any of us, not the Grove, would defend something like that. It doesn't have to be personal to want to help and to see something that is evil.
A personal interest, though, it radiates in the way that I feel pulled to you, and it radiates in the way that your heart is beating. Panicked.
I'm not panicked, I'm mad.
Panicked and angry. And yet...
You don't get to define it. No, you don't get to define it. That's what you seem to love to do.
And yet...
And yet...
a part of him resides in me. Would you kill it? Would you kill that part of him? Would you burn it from my roots?
You're gonna kill him.
No.
You already have.
I'm going to join him in his crusade. To exhume the world.
Okay. You're proving my point. You're just making decisions. And definitions.
It's only possible because he is currently exhuming the world, love. That is the whole reason why.
You don't know that's the reason why.
Well, do you
His
want to
reason is not
inform
for
me?
you. If his reason was for you, you wouldn't have to lock him away. He'd be agreeing with you. He'd be working with you since the very beginning.
I didn't lock him away, to be fair. I had some
Okay.
help, very extensive help. You know, the elders of the capital, they are good friends with some really powerful gods. Isn't that wild? They know these really powerful gods, and they said, yeah, we'll help you. We'll put you in communication. Give you a way to lock him up. Lock him up with a magic that he cannot break.
Yeah, but he really wants to be there and help you with his crusade. That's what it is.
I never said that.
In his prison.
I want to help him. He doesn't need to help me.
What did he tell you himself?
He whispers to me constantly.
Oh, I'm sure it's definitely his whispers and not your own giant ego.
Ooh, ooh. She looks at Andromeda.
Andromeda just slap hands for him.
She goes, oh. Is it just me? Is it getting toasty in here? It could be all the flames.
Probably.
They all burn a fraction like brighter until the room almost gets like entirely orange for a second before it just sort of like kind of lessens a little.
Yeah.
She kind of like overlooks everything. Well, in the end, they took him from me. Kicked us from the capital, even though they were on our team. I mean, they were just as interested in us. And then everything starts rotting over. And so they panic. And they send the end of all things away, somewhere we couldn't find it. I was outraged, obviously. We were supposed to be a group, a team. How dare they claim and hide what we worked so hard for? Oh, and then Ambrose.
No, but you ruined yourself. That's what it was.
Do you
what
want
you
to
worked
hear
so
the
hard for.
story?
Yes, because this wouldn't have been a problem if you didn't experiment on him.
Why don't you hold your comments to the end of the story? Isn't that usually
Because
how
I
these
don't
things
really
work?
like to listen to you when you're saying things that are flat out lies.
Well, then leave the hat. She
Go
asked
right
me a
ahead.
question, didn't she? Andromeda, did you ask me a question? Do you want to know? I can stop
want-
talking here if you'd like.
I want to know.
Right
Go
then.
ahead.
Thank you. Hold your applause. Ambrose, my sweet. My darling, darling sweet. My darling, darling sweet Ambrose. Yes, she is born, and suddenly there's a vision that occurs to her. Oh, and the darkness is threatening to consume the world, exhume the world. Oh, and I celebrated. What news? He would come back to us. He was looking for his way back to us. Oh no, it's a bad thing. She took a look at a rot consuming the world and she said, that's a bad thing, that's evil. She proclaimed him evil, and so she told everyone that it was coming. She gave a warning. Of course, frantic. I mean, these are some years later, decades even. Frantic panic. Oh my God, the world is gonna die. The world is gonna rot over, decay. We must find a way. They find a way. Some golden light connection. Her eyes land on you for a minute, Arlow, and then she looks away. And then, reconciling with Earth once more, but this time they find something brighter. And the bright light scares away the decay, and he runs and he hides again. Crawls away to wherever they put him, to wherever they left him and abandoned him. And then, look at us now. Here we are. He's come back. And all that waiting paid off, truly. We stand at the precipice of a desire that has been waiting in the rafters for centuries, Andromeda. He has almost eaten all of Golver Lagoon. It is the tipping point. Truly so, it is the tipping point. And you know what? There's only one that needs to be sacrificed for it to happen. And I didn't want it to be you. Do you really think that this whole time you've just been safe because I haven't been able to find you? Why would I send all of my little fancy boys off going and looking for things? Why would I send them around the world looking for so many little dryads to claim and take, looking for that little birthmark on the back of your back? Why would I send them out if I really just wanted it to be you? But I didn't. I didn't want it to be you. I was never looking for you, darling. I was looking for someone else so that it didn't have to be you. I didn't want it to be you. And so it won't be.
Why didn't you want it to be me?
Why would I take such a potential away from you? I've seen the way you move. I've seen the way you act. We are so very alike. We are so very alike. There is a hunger in your core that matches mine, almost to a T. And it has been shunned. It has been shunned by stupid traditions and rituals and regulations that have sort of consumed this entire grove. Embarrassingly so, they took it way too seriously. The ambition and the drive and the courage, it's in your nature. We all have a nature.
I don't want any of this.
No? Do you even know what it means? Do you even know what it spells for you if it is successful? Do you truly know?
It's shadow. I don't want to live in a shadow.
It won't be a shadow. The rot, when it claims someone who isn't us, turns them to a shadow, but we become something more than a shadow. Sapling, we become something so much more than a shadow. We live and we think.
Do you want to know what I think?
Sure.
I think you are a psycho bitch.
Oh. Right. Keep going. Sorry to laugh.
I'm gonna end it there.
Oh. Nothing more.
A question?
Sure.
Why did you have my mother and father killed?
So, that pertains back to the matter of nature. I didn't kill them, nor did I have an order for them to be killed.
So Dianthus just decided to?
It is in her nature to be violent. It is in her nature to kill, and she was probably punished for doing so. I didn't want any of my ancestors dead. I wanted them present. Quite so. Same with Miss Aurora out there. If you have another dryad on hand and you want to pass it over right now, sure, we can make a flip.
Aurora is not going to die tonight.
Okay.
If you know what is good for you, you will stop this. You will not let us go any further.
This is what's
and
good
you will
for me.
preferably fall on a dagger.
Do it. Please do it.
I highly doubt it is going to work right now.
Right now. When else? Are you going to wait till tomorrow? Or maybe a week down the line?
I don't know.
Right. Well, the ritual's tonight, so you better think quickly. Unless you give me a good reason to wait for a little bit. I'm okay with a week's celebration of putrefaction. But the reason has to be good enough. Truly so.
She's gonna reach into her bag and pull out the ritual dagger.
Okay.
And she's gonna flip it so that she's holding it
Fair.
like that. She's gonna raise up her arm.
Just watches you.
Fucking fling it at her.
Okay. Do you fling it at her in the way that it's like you're trying to throw a knife so it like goes in?
To see if anything works.
Okay.
To see if it works.
You watch it fly. And you watch it just end like... Oh, roll 2d6s to see where it ends up.
Alright. Fuck.
If it
I
ends up hurting her.
highly doubt it's going to actually hurt her. I don't.
Lay it on me.
think-
Lay it on me.
Bring it on me,
If
bring it on
she's
me.
literally asking for it, might as well give it a shot.
Fuck it, might as well give it a
That's so
try.
true. She's literally asking for it.
Listen, if she's giving a freebie, take a freebie, even if it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
Oh, it's
I'm
okay.
gonna be honest. I was. Oh, never mind.
Be honest.
I was gonna say the fact that Jay didn't make her roll before this.
I highly doubt it.
She's
Yeah.
fine. She's gonna be like, my girl's gonna be, my girl.
She's durable.
I was gonna give it to
She got
you
a
because
pretty
you're
great
it's-
with this
because you
root,
were
like,
close. That was
opposite.
the reason I was gonna give it to you, but because it's
Yeah.
kind of
She got it
hard.
very-
It's hard to miss that, but
Yeah.
okay. You throw it then, and I think it's sort of more about like the placement because you are standing close to her. I think that when you throw it, it hits just kind of like the end of her shoulder on the good side.
Oh.
Just kind of like you toss it, it goes in, and like it like you hear like the sound of it like piercing flesh, and it's like you watch her kind of like move with like the force of it for a minute, and she kind of like glances, kind of looks at you. Do you have another one?
I am all out.
Oh, shameless that you would throw your only dagger. She pulls it out. She kind of looks at it. A nice one, though. Silly one, but a nice one. Do you want it back?
No.
Okay. She drops it.
Arlo walks up to Andromeda,
Mhm.
and he just takes.
There's a little hole, by the way, just as a little side note. There's like a
Little.
little hole, but you watch it just slowly kind of like, you see
Bleeding?
not like skin that closes up. You watch like the lightest hint of something like dark and black that just
like
like
stitch it together.
Ew!
Yeah.
Oh, I
Holy
love that.
Oh, I
shit.
fucking knew
Oh,
it.
that's
I
delicious.
fucking
Canonically, though,
knew
like
it.
the rot inside is always greater than it is outside. So if she's more
Yeah.
rotten inside and there's like freaking roots going through her,
Probably all rot down that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
even if it is on her good side, like
Fucking
any of
hell,
her vital
guys.
organs are probably already.
We're so
Rotted.
fucked.
I mean, if you chop off her head,
sorry to interrupt,
No,
Theodore.
you need to, I need to know.
No,
I need, we need to know.
Go
I need to know.
ahead.
Sorry.
Arlo just walks right next to her, doesn't even look at Andromeda, still looking at Nimessa, gets his dagger and just goes like this.
Oh, yeah, fair.
She takes it.
Just still looking.
Yeah.
She takes it. Nods.
Okay. I'm gonna say, do you do it like instinctively, like quickly, or do you do it like you pause for a minute and then you do it?
I think she just, it's one fluid motion, takes
Okay.
and throws.
Roll 2d6s again for me.
Sweet. Come on, the moneymaker, the moneymaker.
Listen, this is great therapy, even
get
if it
another-
doesn't work.
Hey
And
guys.
she's at an advantage because I'm supporting her and also it's Terrance's
Oh my
dagger.
God, Snake Eyes.
It is
Terrance's
Terrance's dagger.
dagger. This one,
shit.
the back of the sword bounces off of her.
Oh,
And she just
that's
kind of
amazing.
watches it go, looks back
This
up.
is the humiliation ritual.
Yeah, but
Oh, no.
as you throw it and as it's midair, the door to the cabin opens.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's not what it looks like, I swear.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
And it's very much, it seems like there's a little bit of like a noise of like shuffling, like the boys, like Dimitri and the boys are kind of unsure like what they
Hey.
should do with this. And then the
doorman.
door opens and you just hear this like voice that kind of comes through and just very softly says, Nessa, I'm going to boil some water for tea. And then you hear the voice like kind of opening the door, opening. Would you like? And then just sees the dagger like bounce
Boing,
off of her
boing.
chest, and it's just like a stop, and a look up, and the eyes are just like takes in the sight of everyone, and you recognize their face.
I fucking knew it.
And I have a reference for you.
Yeah!
Oh my God!
3 art, guys! 3 art today! 3 art today!
Holy shit!
Oh,
And he called her Nessa too.
Oh, this is
I know
painful.
Nessa.
Nessa.
Hey, Nessa!
Hey Nessa.
I've got something to confess.
Confessa.
Of course I'll care for Nessa! Oh.
I'm
Excuse me.
sorry,
Oh,
Alder,
God,
you're no
she's,
longer the hottest.
We've been new.
I'm so sorry to tell you this.
Oh.
The tooth
He was always the
Oh my God,
hottest.
wait, and her tooth. She has a tooth. She has a
Yeah,
tooth earring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
She has a tooth earring.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nimessa has
this
one
is-
too.
I don't know
This
how
is
an
Grandma's
opinion
favorite
will be
grandchild. This is
Yeah.
Grandma's
Yeah.
favorite
Yeah.
grandchild.
This is her
The
special
gold
little
tip
boy.
on the
This
ear.
is my special
Yeah.
grandchild.
Yeah, the gold tip on the ear is so good.
Oh, he's so.
Oh, I need him bad,
he's
but
so
also I
bad.
need him so
Oh
bad.
god, he's so hot. Oh,
Yeah.
he's so sexy.
And his shirt is open enough that you can see like a little bit of like
The
the
binding.
binding. Yeah.
The binding.
Yeah. It's a
Oh my
baby, he's a
God.
baby.
What? Is Nessa promising that the rot's gonna give him top surgery or something? What the hell is
Oh
this?
my
Oh my god! Hey, yo!
And we'll give him time.
We'll do it!
Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I bet
You're so fun.
Declare.
Killian would do it, Killian would do
Morgan
it.
and Killian. Yeah, that man will take
And I'll be
it.
there. I'll heal instantly. Like he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is bad.
God.
Yeah,
We can make that work.
Lore stands there, and it is like they just freeze, and then immediately like step over to like Nimessa and kind of like look her over for a minute, and then like look at you. And Nimessa's still just like looking at you, and Andromeda just kind of is like, "It's quite fine, Lore. We're having a very productive chat." And Lore just kind of looks between the both of you, looks at you, Andromeda.
Or
Why would you come here? Like, genuinely, why would you come here?
I had to see my family.
To see your family for what? It's been a year and a half.
This is wrong. This is wrong. You know it's wrong. Laura, look at me.
They look at you so heavily.
It's Andromeda.
I know it is.
That's our aunt out there, Aurora. We didn't even know she existed.
Yeah, exactly. Better
Look
our
at
aunt that we
you.
didn't know existed than you, right?
Look at you.
Yeah, I look different. They just look at you.
I missed you, brother.
Oh, fuck. Their whole face, like, his eyes, like, close, and it's, like, such a, like... I missed you, too, but you can't be doing this.
Doing what?
Why are you throwing daggers? You realize she's family, too, right?
She's gonna kill all of us.
No, she's not. She's gonna turn us into something better.
Why do we need to be something better?
Because what we are sucks, Andromeda. What we are has sucked for an eternity. We are fucking always walking around like we're hot shit. I was supposed to walk around like I was hot shit, and we fucking suck. We're literally the worst. So yeah, I'm letting her. Oh, I'm fucking letting her. Perfect child. Watch me be perfect now. Yeah?
What happened to Rowan?
Do you want his tooth?
What happened to him?
What happened to him is that he doesn't appreciate. You know, all he appreciates is luscious blonde hair and big pretty eyelashes and me batting them at him all the time. Oh, and tits, he loved tits. Can't love tits anymore where he is.
Oh, did you kill him?
Felt
Okay.
so nice. Felt real good.
Well, within your right to do so.
Therapeutic, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I can imagine the marriage would not have gone well.
No, it went perfect. That was the whole point. We
Yep.
were perfect. We were so perfect, Andromeda. We were so perfect.
Do you not think you were actually perfect? In the real world. Here? Maybe. Yep. Cool. Yep. Wedding was nice, you know.
It was perfect according
It
to
was a fair.
standard. It was perfect according to standard. And then, yeah, I realised, oh, it fucking sucked. You know, like, all of it fucking sucked.
It does fucking suck, yep.
Sucked. You watch, Nimessa just kind of is like, tucks some of her hair behind her ear, goes back to like sipping her flower wine, just kind of sits and drinks. Laura's just glaring at you so extensively. If you want to throw daggers at her, throw daggers at me.
I'm not going to do that.
Or you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
What is this going to do for you, Laura? What is this going to change for you?
You don't understand that it's already done things for me. In the moment I met her, everything changed for me. I was able to be me. I was able to be me. I was able to feel. I could make choices. I could make choices that weren't just for the good of my family or my image. I could cut my hair. I could cut my hair and not everyone looked at me like I was crazy. Do you know how euphoric that is? Do you know how euphoric it is to have someone look at you and see you? That's what she did. She saw exactly who I am at my core and let me be him. So if you have a problem with it, piss off.
I do not have a problem with it.
Apparently you're using her as a dartboard.
Well, she's fine, clearly.
Yeah, of course she's fine. Doesn't mean it's respectful. Do you really think a dagger would work? Have you seen the woman?
Yeah, exactly. I did not think it would work.
So why try? Just to be petty?
It is better to try than not to
Yeah, well,
do
it pissed
so.
me off. It really pissed me off. It pisses me off.
I'm sorry, but I missed you.
So you're throwing daggers at her?
It is good to see you.
How does that make sense? You should leave. Or join the celebration.
I'll be here for it.
Cool.
You did not deserve how the Grove treated you.
I know I didn't. That's why I'm here now.
Have you seen Maida?
Yeah, I've seen her.
Do you know where the other part of the
No,
triple
I
top?
don't know.
Right. I found Phoebe. Phoebe as well. She is happy.
Really? Last time I saw her, she was in a desert. Disappearing into the fog. Disappearing into the haze. Red everywhere. That's where she was. And do you know why she disappeared into a red fog? Do you know why I had to wander the desert for so long? Because of
Why?
fucking Alder. Because of our fucking brother who could go off and do whatever he wants all the time. That's how he faced his life all the time. I can be whoever I want to be. Must be fucking nice. Must be fucking nice. And where is he now? Not taking responsibility, huh? Off doing his own thing. Or was he fucking at bars again?
He did all of this for me, you know?
Right.
Because they were going to kill me.
That's how
or
it always
use
was, wasn't it,
whatever.
Andromeda? It was all for you. And even now you walked back in thinking you're going to change everything. Because it's always about Andromeda. Let it not be about you. For like a fraction of a second. Hmm? Some things you cannot fix. Or change.
It's good to see you again. I prefer you like this. You are a creation of your own hand.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just pretending to be, because it's all I have.
We'll find it.
Oh yeah? How's that?
You just need time. And space away from here.
Right. I saw that coming. Right. Time and space. What do you think is going to happen? I'm going to leave the grove and live a happy little natural life. And I'll be so fine. I'll be so normal. I'll be so comfortable. Domestic bliss.
That is up to you.
Just the thing, you're trying to make it up to you. It's always up to you.
When has it ever been up to me? I was a prisoner here too.
Yeah, you were a prisoner here too, but did you ever stop and think about the way that you were born, the way that you were, how it affected us? What came before you? Do you know what came before you?
What came before me?
You don't even know.
What came before me?
Alder was locked up in that little house way more than just that one time. What's he told you? Just the once? He's always locked up there. I've been locked up there. Darkness was the punishment for years. And now it's saving us. Truly.
That is ironic.
Is it?
Quite.
Spill.
We don't need to change. We don't need to let darkness change us. This is...
I need to change. I need it to change. I need change.
She's gonna walk forward to him. And I think she's just gonna like move out her arms and like try to wrap her arms around him in a hug.
He lets you. And
Yeah.
he like he wraps his arms around you too. Like equally. It's like you guys have just been like he's like instant. It's like instant. Yeah.
It's the siblings. It's so
yeah,
siblings.
it's still siblings. And like
She gets why he needs this. She gets it so
yeah.
completely.
It's so hard. He makes points and she makes points. They both have points.
Exactly. They both really do have points.
He squeezes.
He's like, we can affirm your gender. We don't need to all the
It's not even that. It's not even that.
We don't need it.
Oh,
We don't need to.
He
But it's
just
like,
it's
I can see
I'm
it's like
curious.
he's like everyone needs to change with me. So it's like
Yeah.
I'm not.
The only
The
one
only one.
changing. Yeah.
he
It's so
I'm
it'll be-
curious
was always
too,
the only
like,
one changing.
Because Andromeda said the whole thing about like with time and space from here, and he was like, "Oh yeah, right."
Oh, yeah,
like that's
right.
what you got.
yeah.
Like you can say that, but I got like I'm curious if where they were this whole time. Because
Mhm.
obviously they haven't been here, so they've
Yeah.
also got space away from the grove, not from the ideals of it.
They were
but
in the desert. So then, like, how did they?
but then
even
what
get
happened
this
after?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've obviously either been
Where's Nimessa been this whole time?
exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. I think
Mhm.
Nimessa's been with Lore this whole time. Like after that, but it's
Like,
like
this is not the only
what
one
has he
that's
out of the
seen?
desert.
What has he been in part to that all of this makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that gets to be
'Cause-
chosen by her because she gets to cultivate that environment for him.
Yeah.
Yes, and
Like,
absolutely. she
obviously,
does.
it's like this has been his rock from whatever. Like, obviously, it's
But it's like there's
it's just
still
a different kind of
moments-
brainwash, though.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
No, just because you're not
Oh,
in the
yeah.
grove doesn't mean that you're not in the grove mentally.
Mhm.
But
Exactly.
like,
It's like
where
they're
has he
really
been
just
that has
changing
been
one
solidifying
another.
it? Like,
Yeah.
what has he seen that is solidified?
This idea.
This more than just Nimessa.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Nimessa, when you guys were growing up, wasn't a big piece of his puzzle. It came in
We
this
didn't
year
know
and a
about it.
half.
Didn't know about
Yeah,
it.
she
Yeah.
said that
So
she
the,
wasn't even in
you
the
know,
grove, so.
To be fair, Andromeda's had less time awake, but like,
Yeah.
True.
still,
true.
they've had a very shared period of time
Year and a half.
that their
Yeah.
minds have been changed. So it's
Yeah.
like, what has he been in experiencing and seen that
Mhm.
has changed his perspective of like, this is the only way to
Yeah.
make it.
Yeah, and the fact that he
Fully.
wants to I don't know, transform.
He's just
so
a baby.
badly.
I hold him.
He
so
wants to be
gently.
trans.
I'm sure
T
the
for
red
T.
ones don't help. That's for
Trans
sure.
for trans. It's trans for transformation.
T for T. T for T.
believe
It's T for T.
he killed his
Transitioning
fucking
twice.
husband. He
Um,
killed-
Kinda
and
eight.
where's
Kind
his
of eight.
goose?
Help me!
R.I.P. rowing.
Yeah, he like
I
squeezes.
love trans men
He's
who kill their husbands.
Thank
Free
you.
transition.
Thank you.
I love my trans
Yeah,
men.
he's squeezing, and then like it's just like the slow like kind of arms drop and like pulls back a little bit awkwardly. Like moves.
Also, can I say one more little thing
Yeah.
that I was just noticing? The way that he's bickering with Andromeda is so Alder with Andromeda. He is totally emanating that relationship.
Alder was the one person above them that they looked up to
Yeah,
like all the
exactly,
time and like
exactly.
saw direct representation
He
of.
gets to be the
must have
eldest
hurt
brother
so
now.
much.
He gets to be
Laura
that eldest
was
brother.
constantly like, I want to be you and I hate you for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
like,
God.
Oh,
Sorry, that was the last
yeah.
thing.
Because
Oh,
they
like-
fucking
Because
butted
friggin'
heads.
the
They-
envy would have
Yep.
like, yeah.
Well, because
insane.
literally,
Would've
Laura would have been
killed her.
like, I would have been the perfect brother. I would have
Yeah.
gotten married. I would have done this. What is it?
Also, he always wanted the
Care the
freedom to
family.
go.
I was protecting the family.
I'm protecting the family.
Me? I'm protecting the family.
Protecting the family. Sorry.
Literally, that's their vibe.
He's so
Um,
Julian coded. Anyway,
You're
I'm
right.
looking at him.
You're so right. But yeah, they just pull back and they're just looking at you very like heavily.
Where have you been before here?
I've been with her.
Where at?
We kind of bounced around. We didn't really stay in one place.
Just the two of you?
No, I mean, people from the family. We were collecting people, really. We were getting a bunch of people.
All right.
We had moments. We had moments where we stopped and we thought about how maybe we should just screw it. Why do we even bother to get the rest of the grove there? Why do we even... We don't need to bother. Why should we bother? But we wanted to. We wanted to. Have everyone together. Have everyone change too. Do it together like a family, like we're supposed to be. I don't have
Do you
to-
not care? Do you not care about Aurora?
I don't know her.
She is family.
I don't know her, and it's her or you.
If there was no hair, would it be me then?
No. I'd keep looking until we found someone else.
All right.
It's never gonna be you. I don't have to be perfect with her, Andromeda. I don't have to be perfect. I don't have to be this perfect purity with her. She's the walking embodiment of imperfection. She's kind. She's so kind. She's warm and she's genuine.
All right.
You're patronizing me.
I'm not.
You are. You're just listening and not saying anything.
I do not agree with you, but I see the truth in how you feel.
What's your solution? What is your ideal solution here, right now, with this whole thing? What is it? What is stab Nimessa through the heart?
Obviously, that is not going to work.
No. But is that your ideal solution?
Ideal, yes.
Why? Why?
I don't want any of this. I do not want to be Shadow. I do
So
not
why
want
does
to
she
turn our
have to die
families-
for it? Why does she have to die for it, huh? Why does she have to die for what you don't want?
She is forcing me to want it. I will not be forced on anything.
Oh, what about everyone else? Have you asked them? Have you talked to a certain soul out here that might disagree with you?
I wish this was more of an opt-in kind of thing, but it is kind of not an opt-in kind of thing.
It is.
Everyone
Oh,
is
it could
being
be a
told.
poll. It absolutely could be.
Should we go out there and take a group vote?
We've
Law?
already done it.
You've already done it. Where's my group vote been?
Well, you're one of the minority. Sorry.
You don't even know what I would vote
Your
for.
one single vote does not change it. Not when
My
the odds
only-
are so uneven.
What if
Not when
Maida?
the other side is extensive.
Are you gonna pull Maida into this?
Maida didn't vote because she's an anxious mess. Their face,
Andromeda's looking at him
their
like,
face falls a little bit.
"Careful."
Like, yeah, his face falls a
Careful.
little bit and he looks down. I told her she didn't have to if she doesn't want to. And she didn't want to.
She didn't want to vote. She does not want to be a shadow.
Majority rules. We're not going to be shadows.
Oh, we're gonna be something greater.
Something more, actually.
Something more. I don't need to be more.
Good for you. How does that feel? Hmm? Must be pretty fucking nice. Did you
It
try
is
to look for me?
I was looking for everyone. My first thought when I woke up was, I need to find my family. I need to find my tree. I need to go back home. And I was hoping when I'd find you that your hair was still short. And look, it is, which I'm happy about. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, better. It's not as bad as it was before, and that haircut was atrocious.
All right. Are you going to dance tonight?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Clearly I interrupted a conversation, so do you want any tea? That's what I came in here to ask. Does any of your friends want tea? Hi.
These are my
Just look at all of you.
This is Law,
Hello.
second oldest of the family.
Right.
Does anyone want tea?
I'm
No.
good. I like tea.
No, thank
I'm
you.
okay, thank you.
Start walking. They kind of stop at the door and they look at Nimessa, and it's such a like teenager to like the mom. They like turn her and they're like, Nessa, do you want tea? And then Nimessa's just like, no, darling, no. And they're like, okay. Go out.
God.
And Nimessa just watches them
Holy
go. What were we discussing?
So you can speak to the fire too?
You were throwing daggers at me. Yes. How is that? How's that going for you?
Fine, thank you.
Ooh.
Is it psychosis?
No.
Am I going crazy?
No, you're talking to fire. That's all it is.
Right, just talking to fire. That is normal.
Yes, it is fire. Yes, that's normal. Yes. That's how we were meant to be. You got that from me. I hope you feel good about it.
How you were meant to be?
Yeah, always.
What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't, what's the word? What's the word? Cultivated. He wasn't cultivated.
In the chrysocomas or those with the birthmark?
In the grove. For all these years, it wasn't cultivated. It was stunted, if anything. Fire's bad. Fire bad. Well, it's not just fire. You know, we can talk to plants, that sort of a thing.
Well, yeah, that's kind of a given.
Yeah, water too. certain you can give a little listen to the wind. Perhaps it'll be telling you something. Whispering words, affirmations perhaps. Who knows? The fire's rather nice on its good days.
So, Nimessa, if I may, you wish to connect the grove with the rot, not for what you believe to be selfish reasons, but for power.
To be something more, yes. To live longer lives, to grow, to cultivate something more within us, to be something better. I felt it.
Then what?
Then we live.
And what?
Finally. We live.
So you've been dying this whole time?
No, been changing.
Changing?
Growing.
How so?
Oh. Look at me.
Well, to be fair, I don't know what you've ever looked like, so...
A lot like Andromeda.
Right.
A bit like Ambrose, obviously, but a mix of the two. Put the two together, I look a bit like that.
Right.
Right.
But all of this to say, you just are doing this to grow, to continue, to be better, whatever that is for you. And you're... Do you consider the Grove your people?
In a manner.
Or are they... What are they to you?
Distant relatives.
Distant relatives. So family. So family's obviously important to you. You went,
Yes.
Is that not right?
Committal gesture. I'm simply listening.
Non-committal or committal? Like you're agreeing or you disagree?
Committal.
So you're agreeing.
I am simply making a noise. Continue.
I would just like a response to what I asked.
Oh, that's the response. I was making a noise.
In agreement or disagreement?
I will decide when you continue.
So you'll decide if you agree or disagree that family is important to you based on what I say after this.
Yes.
Right. So, family. You're doing this to enhance your family. Law said you did a poll. What did you do with the people who said no?
Well, they're still here, milling about.
You still brought them here. What if they didn't want to come?
Well, then they could have stayed.
Did they know that they could stay?
I expressed as much.
And all of them came back.
Yes.
With hopes of what?
It's
Did
community.
you tell them what they will turn into?
I told them nothing. I said and gave my little proposal, if you will. Of course, I told them what they turn into. Yes, of course. I mean, they can see me. They have eyes. So, naturally, it is something of the sort. I expressed as much, and I said, you do you, in a manner of speaking. And most of them came. They like community. They like being surrounded by people they know. Doesn't anyone?
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's the healthiest for them. Individuals. Do you believe in individuality?
Yeah.
What do you believe about it?
Under an umbrella term. You're an individual, but you're still on a label. You're still in a category. But you're still an individual. It's a bit of both. Really, you can walk the line of both.
Do you believe that you need to be one with something to be an individual?
No. It's never been about that. It's always been about being better. Stronger. Oh, it feels so good. That is the Prince.
It feels good for you.
Law has felt it. It's
I'm
why
sure.
he walks around and he's so certain. 'Cause he knows what it feels like. Everyone can feel it. They can feel it surrounding the grove.
What I'm
right
saying is
now.
not the people that it's going to affect, but the thing it's going to drain.
What thing?
What thing? You know the thing.
What thing?
The thing that you were using to become more, to become better.
Oh, that thing. I thought you were talking of Ambrose.
Well, she's been drained.
Yes, and
Far
she
too
will
long.
die after the ritual, and I am very sorry for that. But
And yet you're not doing anything to stop it.
No, it is necessary.
Why is it necessary?
Well, she connects
Why
us
is
all,
loss
doesn't it?
necessary?
Because she connects us all.
And I thought that that was something that you liked. Community.
No, of course. But not under someone's thumb quite like that. I mean, it is literally a
Yeah.
tether. If you kill her, you kill us all. And that's
Okay,
just
and do you think that you are
dangerous.
not that?
I do not plan on killing anyone, darling. No one will be dying.
Just because you don't plan on it doesn't mean that that won't happen. And also, you do plan on killing at least one person.
Aurora. Yep.
Have you
Yeah.
seen it happen? Do you know?
I
Are you having
don't.
one of your funny little vision things? Have you had a little funny little vision thing? And
Have
you've
you ever
seen it happen? You've seen
No.
Have you seen it happen?
I've seen the way it affects people.
Have you seen it happen?
I know the way it feels.
Have you seen it happen?
I've done my research.
How do you do research on something that has not happened?
I keep it in a jar.
Who?
It.
What?
She looks at Arlow. I keep it in a jar.
What?
It.
I want to hear you say it.
The rot. The end of all things.
How do you keep something in a jar? How do you keep something like that in a jar?
I explained as much. The elders had gods. The gods made the cage.
Yes. Do you have control of that cage?
No, but we are a part of each other. I hear his voice in so deep baritone. So warm and genuine.
You stepped on him with your fucking boot. Like a bug. You go against your own words. Like the hypocrite you are, you know?
Oh, I did say that runs in my family.
I know.
I gave warning at the very start of this conversation that I am a
Yeah.
hypocrite just as much as Andromeda is. We all are hypocrite. Hypocrisy. The 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐻𝐿 name, hypocrisy.
Nimessa, have you asked the end of all things
No, darling.
if this is...
I have not.
Then why not? Why have you not?
Why should I?
Why shouldn't you?
You are
You say that
asking...
in connection with it, that you hear its voice in a deep baritone and it connects you to something more powerful.
Mhm.
Why have you not asked it?
I think it is intriguing that somehow this is turning into a therapy session. I know
I don't
that I am a bad
think
𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐻𝐿. I'm
not
very
therapy.
aware that what I'm doing is probably not the best. I understand that I am problematic and toxic and all of those words that you people like to use. I understand. I know. There's no
I don't
reasoning
need
with
this to
me.
be a therapist.
It
I
doesn't
want to change
exist.
the perspective. You don't have a reason for this?
There is no reasoning with me.
Why?
What do you
Do you
mean,
not-
why?
Do you not search for reason, for meaning? Why do you give so many meaning when you don't even have some yourself? That is how...
Brainworms.
What did you say?
Brainworms.
Brainworms?
Yes.
Is that a scientific term? What is that?
Brainworms. You are a brainworm, that's what you are.
Me?
You're climbing in my ears, and you're puttering around in my thoughts, and you're going, Nimessa, why this, why this, why this? And I don't care. You are like a maggot on the decay, And there are so many of those already in there, and they ask me questions all the time, and I answer all of them, and I say, I don't care. Silly little maggot. Yes. Yeah.
Can I try to go into her mind?
Sure.
Oh,
Sure.
Oh, that looks hard. That looks hard.
The maggot in the brain.
Let's get into it.
I want to be the maggot in the brain. I want to know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
want to
hits.
find this Heather. I
I
want
bet
to
it's
find it.
full of holes.
Am
This is gonna be.
I doing okay, by the way?
Oh,
Great.
yeah.
Incredible.
Oh my god. That's right. My heart was being so excited that your heart was beating. I was like, how did they know?
Crazy.
The way
I need you to watch me and Jazz's face at like.
Was it the
certain
Moriarty?
moments.
It was Moriarty
Eating
bit.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was giving Moriarty at one part. I
Okay,
heard it in my own voice, and I was like, oh.
And then
Do
you
want-
leaned
would
into it.
you
It was
like me
delicious.
to roll 2d6s?
Roll a
Or-
d12 for me.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a test here just because I haven't rolled the d12 yet.
I'm also
Yeah, vibe
I'm,
check, vibe
I'm
check.
rolling back as well.
All right, ready?
Yep.
3.
Big free show.
You got this. You got this.
Okay, that's an 8. Don't tell me that's more. No. No.
I rolled a
Okay,
10.
Oh,
Not only is she like wooden, like body
No.
protected, like her mind is also wood.
I was looking forward to this too, but it does make sense, unfortunately.
No,
but
it
it's
totally
like-
makes
yeah.
sense. It totally makes sense. It totally makes sense.
Oh, that eats a
There's
lot.
my,
Oh,
there's my little 10. Oh, you can
Oh, I
barely
already
see it.
took mine
You
out.
can
I
barely
just-
see it. No, it's okay. I just didn't want you guys to. Oh, that's an 11.
Nice.
Where is it? Oh, it's right here.
it's right there.
There it is.
I believe you.
I believe
I
it.
believe That's a good idea, though. Holy shit.
Yeah. Aria, can you roll your d12 again for me? Real
Yeah,
quick?
absolutely.
Cool.
I fear that if Arlo used his killing power on her, like,
Me.
it would
That
be
was an
what
11.
Okay, no, that's okay. That was just to see if she felt you try, and she didn't feel you try. So
Oh, slay!
No.
Okay.
I was just mad because I got the 11.
Undetected.
fair. No, I know.
That's
Yeah,
fair,
but
that's
you're
fair,
undetected,
that's
so it's still good.
Undetected.
Honestly, still a
It's
good
fine.
thing.
What were you gonna say?
Honestly, kind of thought that would be juicy if she did detect it. But that's
Swear.
fine.
Mm.
I had an idea.
Brainworms. That's
She probably would be
you.
like, you literally
Right.
Little maggot.
I never said that I wasn't. I'm just proving you right.
Yeah.
You're using it to your
Like, if you're gonna
benefit.
call me that, I'm gonna be
I'm
that.
gonna become one.
Okay, you said it, then fine.
What were you gonna say? Phil?
brain worm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was just saying that I was curious that like if Arlo were to use his like bad power on her, if it would be like
Fair.
a variation of the rot.
Mm.
If it would actually
Certainly
make her
try.
better.
I only
no.
worry. What I only worry. Yeah, no, I know that you're not gonna do it, but I
Well, that's the
only
thing.
worry. What I was hoping to do was look in and see if I can find the connection of where the rot is and try to disconnect it using
Ooh.
learned
That's
with,
sexy.
That's so sexy.
using what she learned with her last demo scene
Mm.
about like connecting to empathy,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and that's how
That's very
runners
Orion of you.
soul
Yeah.
And then-
Yeah, like you got that in you.
Yeah.
and just you could basically connect and disconnect from different parts.
Mhm.
So I was hoping.
Also, like I don't care.
I just connect Mammoth since I'm connected to Mammoth. I'm like his twin counterpart.
I like his twin counterpart.
Oh, so
I
I
like Arlo is a version of like life and death. Help you.
yeah.
It's true.
Like,
It
I
worries.
don't know how that would work.
I keep being so nervous with it because
Oh yeah, fair, me too.
Arlo and no, Arlo and Nimessa go in between calling him an it and him,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm like, she.
Cause like I don't know. Yeah,
Wait.
I don't know. Anyway.
If she
Oh,
knows
yeah, it's
anything
personal.
about what he is now, like what
Yeah.
he is now is different. You know,
yeah.
but, 'cause I'm also
Also, like
curious who
obviously,
knows
I
what
don't
he
know.
is.
The only angle that I can like see of this so far is just like this is something that she wants, and like the thing that she was just saying that like you can't reason with her is because she wants it, she's
Mhm.
gonna take it, and that's her like failing, and she accepts that, and that's all that matters.
And she's
That's
been
all.
convinced
So,
of it for like
the
centuries.
The only way that I can like see out of that is like, can we find a way for her to transition and not everyone, like for it to not be a group effort,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like
But wouldn't that just
for
make
it to be optional, which like
Yeah.
but also if
But
that,
no, I
that
see
would
what you
if that
mean.
would stall her
Yeah.
and like get her to wait of like,
Yeah.
hey, what if we can find you a way to like not transform everyone?
But that's the thing, though.
But that's
they
the thing.
want
That's
to
her power.
transform it.
Yeah, it is the
Mhm.
people. It's the
I
people.
have a feeling that the ritual has to start, and at some point during the ritual, she might be weak
At her
enough,
weakest.
Like vulnerable.
vulnerable enough to kill.
I was
I
also
think
wondering
that's
though, like,
the
because
right way.
she kept saying that she was studying him like a bug in a jar. How did she find out that like a dryad with like the birthmark? Like, why is it them specifically that have to? Like, is it just like the bloodline? Is it her connection? Like even if we kill her while the ritual is going, I mean, she doesn't have the mark.
That's a
I
good
guess, but she
question.
has the
I'm gonna
connection
ask
to
that.
Rabbit.
Yeah,
So,
like
like,
how it was just Ambrose.
it's like, what if we kill her and
Yeah.
then it happens anyways? Like, she is like a required, like, she is just as much a part of this as like
Catalyst.
Oh,
she
yeah.
would trigger it also.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want that to accidentally happen.
Yeah,
Oopsies.
we do the wrong thing and it just
It
does
happens
I'm
anyways, but she
scared.
dies.
I'm
Oh my god,
frightened.
sorry, can I just say one thing that chat said that was really funny?
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know how to say their name, but Auroris said Andrew can say "must have been the wind" whenever she says something out of pocket.
Yeah.
Listen to
Listen
the
to
wind.
Information,
Listen to
listen to the wind.
That was cute. Love that.
I'm gonna steal that question. Like, why?
Take
doesn't
Yeah,
he
yeah, by all
live in
means,
the
'cause
park? And
into it.
Andromeda's
I feel
gonna
like that's
perk
an
up.
avenue of
Get in there, get in there,
questioning
get in
how
there.
to-
I think Aria probably just goes like,
She's just smiling at Aria. It's a little bit just like
Just like Shri.
maggot.
What the fuck?
She looks at you.
Andromeda's kind of like leans in. She's like,
Why the birthmark?
Why the birthmark?
Why do you need a dryad with the mark for the ritual?
Why not?
Yeah, but why is it a requirement?
It feels different. There is a pull.
Do you know why?
And the decay inside me wants it. It is a desperate want.
Do you know the origin of the birthmark?
I know when it started. When Ambrose got that pretty little hex all over the leaves.
Yep.
Fancy golden light floating about. Oh, and then that little birthmark crawled all about, didn't it? Passed down and passed down and passed down and passed down. Choosing specific people for whatever reason.
Do you get visions?
Yes. Extensive ones. But not like yours.
How are they different?
They teach me, but not in the same way yours teach you. They show me things that I've always wanted to see. They show me decay and rot and the better. It's like a golden light on the horizon, just calling my name over and over and over and over again. Makes me feel alive. When I am otherwise not, in a manner of speaking. Just
You
like
are
a
not alive.
fungus, you know? It's like the afterlife. It is that category of not quite alive and not quite dead.
Purgatory?
And in between, a secret third.
And you think this is good for all of us?
I do. A brighter horizon, like that of a sunrise. When everything else is dark.
Like the dawn.
Perhaps. The dawning of a new day. Except it's okay for things to be dark in the day. It's okay for there to be shadowed creatures and dark corners and decaying rot. When everyone else would glance at it and see something ugly, it is truth. There is nothing more sincere, there is nothing more genuine than the dark. Dark doesn't mean evil.
I pity you.
I'm honored. How so?
You are stuck on this one singular path. You think everyone should go with you. I feel sorry for you that you see no other way.
It is the way of an addict, isn't it? I am addicted. Like I
At
said,
least you're
like a drug.
self-aware.
Like a drug sapling. Like a drug.
Then why don't you stop it?
Because there is no reason. There is no reason. Most drugs have side effects. These ones are just benefits. What is the problem with taking a drug over and over and over again if it never does you any harm? It only makes you feel great. It only makes you better. I pity you. I feel pity for you. Because you will not let the darkness into your heart. Because you look at it as though it is an evil thing that comes to consume you, when it is not. It is reaching out a helping hand. You are slapping it away. Shame.
The darkness can stay as it is, and I can stay as I am.
Okay.
Why my generation? Why me? Potential, you say? There's so much potential within me.
The luck of the draw. Only now has the rot begun climbing over everything. In this past year, it has begun exhuming the realms. You are so lucky to have been born when you were. Because now you get to be a part of it. The changing of things.
No, we're lucky because she's gonna stop it.
Is she?
She's nothing like you. She's better than you. She doesn't need something else to be the best she already is. Just by existing. You're the one who's a coward. You're the one who needs something. To feel better. To be better. She doesn't need that. She's not a coward, you are. She's not... You're not better, she is.
I wasn't. I'd gladly be a coward to feel better. How do you plan on stopping the ritual? Do tell. Have you been standing around coming up with a little plan in all your mind?
People who are narcissists have blinders, babe.
Oh. Do I have blinders on?
Yeah.
Which ones? What am I blind to? Your little plan going on in the background?
You have no idea, because you have them on.
Oh. Then I look forward to seeing it plan out.
Cool.
I will watch and wait, and I will smile in excitement when I see the first steps start to take part.
Looking forward.
Will it be tonight when we're all dancing and singing and having a great grand time? Will it
Maybe.
be tonight?
Who knows? You don't.
Will I start the ritual and you're all gonna be so happy to partake? Is that when you're gonna strike and risk the lives of so many around you? Are you going to kill me? Find a way to kill me in the span of a day? Oh, Law will live with that tragedy for the rest of their life. Shame for him.
Laura will see who you truly are at the end of the
Law
day.
has seen who I truly am. Oh, yes. He has seen it. And that is the difference. He liked it.
Is the dagger still on their shoulder, or did they
No,
pull
she
it out?
dropped it on the
Pull it out,
floor.
yeah.
She
Yeah.
pulled it out and dropped it on the floor.
Andromeda walks over.
Terrance is also on the floor.
Yeah, because it
Mhm.
bounced off.
Yep.
Andromeda goes and picks up both of the daggers from the floor. Just kind of holds them.
Mm.
I guess we'll just have to see how it goes later tonight.
Okay.
You are a shitty grandmother.
She's gonna turn around and walk towards the door.
There's a lot of grates in between there, by the way.
She flips her off.
Oh my god.
She kind of just turns, she's like, fixes her dress a little bit,
Kicks
goes
the
back
door
to
open.
drinking her flower wine.
Looks to the rest of the party.
Dimitri's out there. Terrance and Draco are out the back, but
This
Dimitri's just like,
can happen in character, out of character, but can I run a theory? Past
yeah,
you
of course you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go crazy.
Okay. Like
Yeah,
now
so you
or
let it
in
out the
character?
light bulb.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, because
I want to know. I want to know.
I saw the light
Okay.
bulb too.
okay. I could be wrong. It could be off, and tell me
You
if it
get
is.
into
That's
it.
fine. But okay. So basically, the Maveth in her is drawn to the magic that 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐩𝐿 put in Ambrose, and then started the
𝐂𝐿𝐴NIDONA.
birthmark stuff. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Is there a way to take that power back, like take the birthmark back, so that Maveth no longer reaches for the guardian like trickle down power of these? Because like it feels
Like,
better
just
for
hack
her.
it.
I could use the healing power and see if it takes it off.
I mean, of course, Cal is the one who usually takes, but like can,
But
like,
if it's
redistribute.
a life thing, because
Or
if
it
Cal
has to
takes, then
be-
Cal takes it on. But if Arlo heals, then it goes away.
That could
The
be
only
a
thing with it too
idea.
is that
Or it could
the
be
spell
𝐂𝐿𝐴 or
that
𝐴NIDONA
was
that have
cast
to.
on the Willow Tree was Ambrose also. Like Ambrose came up with that and like cast that, so it's her own
So,
variation. In a way.
Honestly, even if we took it from Ambrose, or
Like, I
like
could try
took
to,
the
like,
guardian magic from
Ambrose.
like her, I'm just wondering if like we could stop the pull, if we could stop the drive. Obviously, it was implied that like maybe she could use any dryad. It just felt better to use like a birthmark one because that's what Maveth wants. Obviously, he's searching for his family and he's searching for any part of
He's
his
feeling
family.
that.
Like that is what she's picking up on, even though she doesn't know it. Because they're just scattered. And it like doesn't really make sense unless you know Maveth. Obviously, which she doesn't. Anyways.
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're right.
Validate yourself as you go. It's good. It feels good.
I blacked out in there and called her babe. I don't know what happened.
You
I
did.
don't know.
I mean, Andromeda also flicked her off, which is not the brightest, but she did it.
I called her a psycho bitch to her face.
Yeah.
Me, Andromeda and Arlo were.
Yeah.
And a diva, they're having a diva off with her.
They were
Red
having
tongues.
a diva
It's
off.
always, but it's always the diva off when the person's not divaing back. Like, it's not-
Exactly.
and they're just like,
Couldn't care
okay.
less. It's like I have
Yeah,
to
you're
do
right.
it.
And you're right.
But is that
when
possible? Do
Arlo
you
was
think
like,
it would be
she's not a
enough to stop
coward,
the
you're a
ritual?
coward. And John was like, he doesn't think I'm a coward?
Oh.
That was really good.
Andromeda's
That was
so
really
much
good.
better than you, dude. It was your sensitivity to like
knows.
your family and my family, and both Andromeda and Arlo were having like emotional reactions to
Yeah,
it.
because they're both
In the
connected.
moment I knew as Theo, I was like,
extensively.
this is not a good idea. But Arlo's like,
Oh,
He's
yeah,
mad. He's mad.
Yeah.
He's-
And like
he's-
he's in character
he's
to do that.
momented by his is that the word? Anyways,
Yeah, yeah,
his
yeah.
emotion.
Yeah.
Motivated?
I get you. I get you.
Motivated.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
But
I
you-
like those thoughts.
Anyways, is that do you think that is even in the realm of possibility that we can stop the
I
ritual
think-
by stopping the connection to the
That may be the
guardians?
best possibility because if you cut off the connection to any
Then
guardian
he has
magic,
no
Maveth has
reason.
no reason to reach for it.
Yeah, has no reason to transform her.
Instead
She's
of Maveth
already part of her.
reaching out for her, he's reaching out towards the guardian magic and she's just grabbing him.
The only other
Exactly.
option would be, I mean, going
To
to
kill
Osiris
her.
and grabbing him and throwing him into paradise with his twin, and just give him.
Oh, we
cow.
don't even know.
That's
We don't
right.
even know what.
And then, because like this is
And
only
that's like
possible-
me. That's a big.
Yeah. No, you're
Yeah.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
which is fine. But like, no, that makes sense though, because like the only reason
does.
this is also
Yeah.
possible in
If he has his
time wise
family,
is
he doesn't have
because
to
he's eating the world. So if he like receded or something,
Yeah.
which is like why I'm wondering if like is this a time matter? Because like could we make her delay it a week? Like obviously I don't know. We did just kind of burn up some bridges, but like
Yeah.
She did say you can
I'm
convince
real
her.
sorry.
She did say you can convince her, and then people were flicking her off.
Exactly.
I calling her a
Like,
psycho
you
bitch and
have
also
to
a
have
coward.
a really good reason.
No, you're fine. I'm not
Yeah.
judging it.
No,
I'm just
that's fine,
saying.
though.
I'm just
Oh,
saying
yeah,
on top
yeah,
of it.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, now
for
for the
anything.
page that
It's
you're
tasty
on.
and lore-wise,
takes
or
more
not
work.
lore-wise, narrative-wise, it makes sense for them. Absolutely.
Yeah, like,
Exactly.
I blacked
exactly.
out.
It was fun
Fully
to
makes
watch,
sense.
and
Fully makes
yeah.
sense for them.
and I don't even
Honestly,
I don't think she would believe if we were to go to her and be like, hey, we're gonna actually, because like we care about Aurora, we're gonna actually find somebody like that isn't like a 𝐂𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐿 maybe. I don't think she would buy it anymore.
The only thing I will say also, as an added thing, you guys know a lot of people. And maybe they're not people that you trust.
Know a guy.
Maybe they're not people that you like so thoroughly would put your like fucking 2 cents in with.
Don't say it.
I know.
Are we gonna bring in
I
the
knew it
boon?
too.
Are we gonna bring in the boon?
No, I'm saying all different
Fuck
people. There's,
Don't
I mean,
bring
you
people.
know a lot of
Please
people, you know a lot of
not
gods,
the
you know
fuck.
Fey gods, you know like all these sort of
Please not
things.
the fuck
So
of luck.
you also know
Yeah.
Dawn, who was the person who asked for this. So
Exactly.
Yeah,
If
I'm
he
not
came
asking
and like you should
shit,
some
though.
like
I'm
you
being so
sunburn
real,
her. Like you can burn the rod out, man. It's possible. Obviously, you don't want to kill part of
I don't wanna hurt
but
Mav.
like
Listen,
this is also a
Guys.
corrupted part of Mavith that has been living with her, so I don't know. But
this
you know.
is gonna sound bad,
Okay,
but maybe we just have to fuck around and find out with the ritual. Because when the ritual starts,
I don't
we'll
know.
see what
because
it's
that's
looking
what
like.
I think we should start.
Sorry, guys.
I think
It
we
might
should
be
stop
the
the
only
ritual
way.
at any cost.
I
I'm
will.
being so real with you.
We're doing
I
it.
personally believe that there is no way to actually physically stop her.
I will reiterate
I think
also.
this far, she
I
is
cannot
so
think so.
far in. I
Yeah.
think that the only way to stop
It's
her
to
is
separate.
to
Yeah.
separate them.
Yeah,
I will
agree.
reiterate too,
Yeah.
when you learned about the elders, it was very much in a way where it was like killing all the elders saves Ambrose. The ritual going through kills Ambrose. So it's like
Yeah.
the option of letting it go through, that could be a potential,
Kill Ambrose.
right? Like it could be a potential that Ambrose
Exactly.
dies.
And then we
Ambrose
fail
could die,
our. We
Eric's
fail
could
our.
die, though. Everyone
Letting
could
it start,
change.
seeing what's happening, killing her ass.
We don't know
in
what the
middle of it.
fucking.
I don't think we-
What it's gonna be, though.
I don't think
Because
we
if
can
we're
kill
wrong,
her.
then it's fucking over.
Imagine.
Right?
Jover,
I have
it's
no
Jover.
fucking plan.
I
Jover,
listen. It's nice to be here because I feel like you guys aren't here very often. So it's nice to be here as your DM. All right.
That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying this.
It's just
no
like
plan.
these are one of the
I am too, to
situations
be
that
fair.
I had stuff in my notes that were very much like this is gonna be like a hard one. Like this is gonna be
No,
like
it is.
tough.
Which is
Feels
why
like
we should discuss it.
Okay.
thoroughly.
Okay, what if we do a
Big
couple
question.
different things at the same time?
All right.
Like,
Yeah,
certainly
because we could
can.
have like a couple
Like
fail-safes.
we'll have Wit poison the water. That one, just like the knockout.
Oh, the flower wine!
You go left. Aria,
It's
you
less
go
people
right.
there is going around, the less.
I'm gonna say also though, is there a case that we could because like obviously not everybody wants this. They're going along with it because
Ooh,
of their
stage a
cult
coup.
mentality. Like we could stage a mutiny,
I'm
of
gonna murder
sorts.
to a mutiny.
but
I
that
don't know
doesn't
about
matter
that.
because it
I
doesn't
don't
matter
know
if
about
they're
it.
here
It doesn't
or
matter.
not. Because all she
won't
needs, all she
stop it.
truly
Yeah,
needs
we have
is
to
like
separate it.
is Aurora, Ambrose, and herself, as far as we know.
It's
Question.
Yeah, go into it.
This may be a bad idea, and that's
I love
okay.
We voice those.
So,
We can also after this,
Listen, don't
after you
judge.
say this, or after you guys talk a little bit, we can do our little
Great.
dinner break, and then we can.
And
come
that'll
back
be our
in.
brainstorm.
Hey,
Yeah.
what do you want?
Aurora
And you
in the
move,
flash.
bring it back. We're brainstorming.
Hey, wait, that's not actually
yeah.
this
I
idea.
like that because my brain's like,
we could put
I was also
Aurora
saying we
in the
could
flash.
kidnap Aurora.
So,
We
that,
could
okay, so
kidnap
this
her.
is what I was thinking.
Yeah, go
This is
ahead,
what
go
I
ahead,
was
Jazz, yeah.
Go ahead.
Rescue more like. She doesn't want to be
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
Not kidnap.
Kidnap,
Sorry.
The idea
Sorry,
of
sorry.
putting Aurora in the flask, definitely a good last case scenario. Love that.
oh yeah.
vibe.
That's not even
What
part of it.
if he went outside of the group for a momentito, use Arlow to try and connect with Mavith and say, yo, brother, I need you to only focus on me.
Me,
This bitch
yeah.
is gonna try to take you. You need to disconnect from her with everything you can. I know you're trying to focus on Keyhorn. This, I think, may need a moment. This may need a moment to separate.
Just a moment.
Because
Just a
I
fucking
need you to
Yeah.
disconnect. And the
I
thing
could
is,
use my
not talk
power
about
and
Keyhorn.
like
yes.
yeah.
But I think he needs to. I think if he gets that moment of like, I just need your
Yeah.
I need your mental capacity with me. So when she starts, we disconnect.
So
I think that may be
wonder
the only way to really get.
Yeah.
if he's just lonely
This
and
is what I
looking
mean, we
for
can do different
family,
steps
like
at the
she's
same
a
time and kinda-
substitute
She's pretending to be the substitute because she has the Ambrose,
because she stole him.
the guardian magic.
Yeah.
So
I want
she's
to rise
doesn't have guardian
outside the
magic,
grove,
does she?
right? And maybe if I
outside
like
the grove. Have a
Mavith,
little chat.
and I use my power, so like literal golden light, my literal power, not only just my presence, but my power. I could even bleed on the guy. That's fine. Dimitri was right. We all knew that.
Bleed on him.
He was right. I know this to be true. And I can just do that. So then the crawling can maybe come towards me for now.
Yes. But I think that the big thing is that
it's
we
the
need
stuff
to
inside her that we need to
need to
worry
get
about,
this
not the rot outside.
out.
What is it? Wait, say it again.
It's
Go
the
ahead.
rot inside of Nimessa, not the stuff outside. Like it's
No.
the part of Maveth in her that is going to react to like the guardian magic and then trigger the transformation. In my
Who's
so
to say
what
he's
I
even
was
connected
saying-
to that part of himself anyway?
What I was saying
Yeah,
though
Jess,
was
sorry.
go
Exactly.
outside to converse with him, have a conversation.
Yeah.
Not
Exactly.
to connect with him there. You go in the grove and you connect with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip that out
But-
of Nimessa. Sorry.
Again, with her phrasing though, I kept him in a jar. Like, is she keeping him like trapped in there? Like he doesn't have a choice. Obviously, he's
I
been in
think that
there.
maybe they were
Is it a
referring to when
choice?
he was literally trapped in like a little
Yeah,
cave.
I think that she was
Yeah,
referring-
which like he was literally, but I mean
Yeah.
like more like on top of that, like she
Mm.
kept a piece of him for herself in herself. Like, could he have gotten out? Is there a way for him to like even like obviously have a conversation, like see if he can like push
The
and
only
like,
thing,
leave her.
yeah, the only thing with that, I mean, obviously the conversation would be a yes or no conversation because he can't speak.
Right.
The only way he can do that is
He can
through
spell in the sand
Moxius. But yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's true.
the
or like
that would be the crux of
Branches.
it. So it's like even if he could,
Yeah,
he can't
and I
provide
can't use
explanation.
I can't
really.
use the ring. I can't because he's technically dead.
He's not. He is deaf in a sense.
Okay, we talked about this.
Yeah. That's why,
Oh,
because
I
the
think only
Moxius
could
was
really
like he
use
was
it.
the vessel. Yeah, he was a vessel for it.
Yeah.
Linked with his
Moxius,
power.
I appreciated that.
Moxius.
Sure, Rowan,
Um,
thank you. We didn't deserve it, but thank you.
and yeah.
Yeah, get into it. Anything, hey, put it on the table.
Yeah, put all cards on the table right now.
I could talk to Maveth, and I could be like, "Hey, dude, for just like 20 minutes, can you just like invade me?" And it could be like a mech boss fight battle between me and my
No.
Maveth beating the
Okay,
shit.
take it off
Okay.
the table. Take it off. Take it off the table. We're not
I
create another monster. That's the whole thing, is that you're better than her. You don't need to become
Yeah.
her to
True.
her. You
That's
guys
true,
do
that's true,
Andromeda
that's true.
stuff.
I am better than her.
And that's right.
I'm
I don't know.
I'm better than my
because you
grandma.
have to-
I'm
And that's
better
on
than
and
my
that's on
grandma.
calling Maveth he and not it. And that's on
Yes.
that.
Yeah,
He's a person.
'Cause, like,
Nah.
the best way I can think of is either we take away like the ingredients for the ritual, or we take Maveth out of her, and we don't know how to do that.
Oh.
Yeah,
I think we-
both
only
is actually
reason-
good. If
Yeah,
you
we
want to like, yeah, if you like, if Arlo talks to Maveth and is like, "Can you withdraw?" and he's like, "Yes" or "No," if we take Aurora, put her in the flask, and freaking portal the hell out of here,
Well, question.
you can even seed it. Honestly, you got seeds, right?
Worried about those.
Who
Aria
you gave
has
them to
them.
someone?
I gave
Okay,
them
Aria's
Aria.
got the seeds.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think we left them in Keyhorn because they were
If-
dangerous.
If they're in
LOL.
her bag, they should.
LOL.
That's okay. That's
I'm
fine.
gonna be real with you. I don't remember.
God
I
damn it.
just
Listen,
don't remember
I'll pop
Arya
over the
being like.
keyboard. It's fine.
Like
I
bringing
don't
them.
remember Arya being like. She has them with her.
In her
Mm,
bag.
yeah.
I don't remember
No, that's,
That's
fair.
fair.
If that's the case,
because
that's
she
fair.
has the
Yeah.
portal.
If you think, would she
I
just
don't
leave them
know.
unattended in her room?
Well, she's not unattended. Solar's there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Solar
So
would be
in
there.
her
That's
mind, her stuff
That's
is
true.
sorted.
Yeah, her
Dog is
safety
there.
stuff
Yeah,
is
that's kind of
Yeah,
cute.
that's fair. And it's also keyboard. Shoot. Okay, never mind. Take that off the table.
All right, put
We
it
have
on
the
the
portal.
table.
The
There you
only
go.
reason I said
You're
Wait,
back
oh
on that again.
you're still let. Okay, okay. Let me
I'll hear
explain
you
my
out.
thought process. Let me explain my thought process. The only reason I said we should let the ritual start
Oh, I
is
see.
that so my brother sees the horrible shit going down and is like, wait, Nimessa is actually evil.
But what does that do?
It does not
You're
hate
gonna
me.
lose lives.
I really,
I don't think it's
my
worth the
brother
risk.
doesn't
Lore
hate
will
me.
figure it out,
We're
and
back
he
up
also
being
doesn't need to come to
selfish.
terms
You
with
don't
that.
trust a brainwashed person to get out that easy, too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
think
don't
it's
know.
gonna take more than that.
Probably gonna
Shit.
see it and be like,
'Cause
thank
again,
God, we've been waiting for
Who
this.
knows?
Yeah.
No.
Who knows?
He knows.
The
I
only
think our
thing that's
only
gonna
option is
change his
asking a
heart.
god to help us, which I do not want to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
then why did you
I
wait?
don't.
All of a sudden.
I didn't put that out on the table. I don't win.
Did you see that meme that Zophie made about the gods? Where Andromeda
one?
would stand on it.
I
Oh,
can see it.
well,
I-
Andromeda's is
no, I
fuck
did see
the
that.
gods right now. Andromeda does not like the fucking
I
gods.
know. We got somewhere different.
Yeah.
We got somewhere
She's
different.
on your guys' side.
I mean, you guys are all a little soft on Dusk as of last conversation. So
Arya,
maybe
I
not.
don't know.
Andromeda could go either way.
I think they're just
Arya is on the back, and we're good to
indifferent
go.
a little bit, but
Arlo
not,
was very
Arya
not
is
soft. Yeah, that's fair.
Arya is
Arya
not,
hates
because
all gods.
Both of those bitches still fucked with my.
Yeah,
my
Aria's
partner.
been the one
Everything.
constant.
Fair.
I had my Frederick moment, and otherwise I'm not. But Aria's been clean. Aria's been clean.
Vaguely
Arya's
confused.
Arya's only
about
giving Dusk
everything.
fraction of trust of,
Because of
of
JB.
is only because of Wit, because Wit had a conversation with her.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
What?
because
Moves.
Arya in that conversation, she was because of the Jamie connection. She was like, yeah, I'd prefer Dusk over Dawn.
Well, we all,
Well,
yeah,
but
it came down to a decision because
She
we were
hates
like,
both of them.
yeah, she hates
If
them
either
still.
one of them stepped in front of her, she would say, "Fuck both of you, go to hell. I hate you both."
Yeah.
That
my
is
God.
why.
Very
That
my
is
god.
Yeah.
Fair.
That is why
She's
she does
not. She's
go.
not a god like her. She be hating.
I love
gods
that about
for
her.
real.
Maybe.
God hater. Look at her shirt.
God hater from day one.
I-
Hey, guys. Oh, listen to this.
All right,
Okay,
we're back on the table.
Oh,
We're
it's
back
like
on the
a
table, and I'm like stripping at a bar right now. Like
There's a big fucking bonfire in the middle of the grove, right? What if I just talk to the fire? Be like, hey, bitches, what's going on?
Oh,
Got any guys? Got any?
things like we
yeah,
could.
everyone else though of the Chrysocomus, right?
Huh? Wait, what?
It's not just you who can talk to the fire, so they can hear you.
Well, it's not everyone.
what is the fire gonna do?
I don't know.
Okay, well, kind of bouncing off that a tiny bit, but also in a more maybe realistic manner.
Damn.
I love you so much.
Jesus
But I was
Christ.
thinking,
This is my putrefaction day. This is my funeral rack, guys.
it's all you. It's all up to you. It's all
This is
yours.
my
baby. I
funeral.
am simply throwing stuff out, and you pick what you like.
This is my wedding.
This is a
funeral. What's going
buffet
on right now?
of stuff.
Slay,
Okay,
I love
but
that.
I had the possible thought, especially with like the heaven hell talks on Earth, because we had that theory a while ago that it might have been Dawn who like started as like some other god, and then like obviously that's a long reach, but what if it was like the light and dark was Dawn and Mavith, and if that's the case, if they're like the flip sides, or if he has some sort of personal connection to this, which he does
Right.
appear to have.
Yeah.
Even if it stems from that, I'm wondering if like his light specifically could burn out. I know it's not ideal.
What was
Sorry, Arlo, you. If it could burn out the Mavith in
Mm,
Nimessa.
In her.
mhm.
Thank you.
Mm.
Off of that point, what was it that she said that they used the light to make the dark go away?
She
like,
said.
hide?
She said.
Yeah, that they brought golden light.
She-
that
she
Oh,
made
yeah.
him
So
retreat.
that was in reference to the
I was wondering about that.
when the first rot happened. They
Yeah.
found the
Uh-huh.
connection back with Earth, and the Guardian magic fixed the rot on
Right.
Ashura. So the whole
Which I guess
big
just
thing
comforted
was like
him, but he
she
wasn't-
essentially it was like he got kind of like pushed away in a way where he was like, oh, my family, so he just kind of went
He
away.
thought two
Like,
guardians-
he was
stopped
like
searching.
yeah,
'cause
he stopped
found
searching.
He felt
Exactly.
it.
So it all kind of came back. And that was the thing. It was that
found the capsules,
she
it's
took
weird.
it obviously as like that it burned him away, like sent him
Right.
away hiding,
I
and
see.
like yeah. She
But
was
in
like,
reality, it just calmed him down.
Oh.
yeah.
Off of that, we do
Yeah.
have two guardians.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, so on the table, my brother turns into a big kraken and goes crazy.
We're not
He's
having any mecha fights.
Obviously, I don't know if it's even working.
No
at
mecha
this
fights
point.
allowed. No mecha fights.
Arlo and Ty get real big.
Have
They
a
get
Oh
real
my god,
big.
I'm about to get real big.
Mecha fight. We can't have any mecha fights
Ooh.
on the table.
Ooh.
But that still just fixes the problem of like,
Ooh.
well, no, I guess I would actually. Yeah,
Theoretically.
Listen to this.
calling on Andromeda.
This
I hope
might
you
be
guys have each other.
controversial.
I'm excited about this one. What is it?
This might be controversial.
Okay,
Oh,
never
God.
mind. I'm not
Maybe we're not. Okay, I'm putting this down. Maybe we're not
Okay.
able to.
excited. Okay.
Believe in us. Please believe in us.
I'm scared.
Are we
Maybe
giving
we're
up?
not able. Nope. Yeah, guys, we're just gonna throw the towel in. We're gonna let the ritual
Okay, finish your
happen.
thought. Finish your thought.
Take it
Get
from
through it.
here, please. Can someone else take it from here?
Maybe we're not able to like disconnect or burn the rot away. But what if I can get it to hop to me? And
That
just
does
connect
not
and
make
out.
any
Problems.
better.
No, just hang out for a little bit and then I just
No,
And then you
we
will
can't
be
keep Andromeda from doing that. I'm back on that.
You disconnect
fair.
though.
I don't think
If,
that's
anyone,
ideal,
if the rod's gonna
but that
connect
is
to
an
someone
interesting-
else at all, it's gonna be Arlo, and he'll take
because
all.
it wants to be the family.
Rod
anyways.
does not need to connect to anybody
I'll
else.
be agreeing with you. I'll be agreeing with you.
Because ultimately, what we are doing is we are taking his bodily autonomy away.
Yes.
And he's
Face raising his hand.
Ta-da!
He did it.
Thank you. Well, I'm not wit, so I can raise my
No,
hand.
yeah.
I'm not
Um,
wit.
I know it.
Because okay. I don't know it's possible because obviously we don't know how much power they took. I assume it was Cal who at the Capitol originally did the giant golden like ball of light sphere cool thing that we got a glimpse of that one episode. That was a lot of fun, by the way. Because it was like at a trickle and we noted that, and that is why like everything was starting to decay more. So if we pit stop, I don't know if Arlo and Kai could freaking power up that thing. Obviously, it would probably take a lot of time.
What thing are we
I don't
talking
know.
about? Why am I crazy right now?
no,
It's
my-
like
my brain is too.
it's what?
Sorry, no, you're talking about the power core in the capital. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Because they connected back to Earth, which maybe that was the connection, but it was also they had like a source, like a battery, unfortunately, presumably from Cal, unfortunately, that was powering the Earth for many times. I mean, maybe it was all the Guardians. Who knows? Maybe it was like it kept them going for a very long time, obviously. But that is what calmed Maveth the first time. So what if we did it again and powered that freaking core up and like it gave the entire realm that
power
magic
boost?
back? Yeah, and then it would like recede. Obviously, I don't know if it would probably take longer.
The specific
to,
thing with
do
with the first time, it was the connection to Earth. It was basically like they were opening
Oh,
back
okay.
up
It was
like a
just the
doorway.
connection to Earth.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that was like what did it. So the little power
That's fair,
core
that's fair.
in Austral was almost sort of like a representation of like where they were at. The same way that like an hourglass kind of, like it would go down if it like trickled a little bit.
And then
When
once the
we-
portal closed,
yeah.
that's when it was like it
When
was
you guys
like it
went-
was like a backup generator
Kind
until
of,
it ran out of reserves.
When you guys went to the capital, we didn't get to like linger in that room very much.
Yeah.
So a lot of
You
lore
just described it
didn't come
vague,
out
like,
with it. Yeah, but I described it like a little bit. But that's like a big portion of that. It's very much like
Okay,
you
never mind.
guys
Also,
know
I think that would
specifically
take
it
a
was
long
that
time, so.
connection at least that did
Yeah.
that.
How did Spider-Man defeat Venom? I just think because it's separating the two. It's separating the two when he has Venom in him, and then he gets fucking crazy. Yeah, he gets like
Isn't
he
it
gets
like
so
water?
strong. So what happened? How did they get
Water?
Venom? What?
I can't remember actually.
Was it
Well, I
water?
remember. Okay, well, how they do it is with Tobey
Oh, wait, no, I-
Maguire. They have the long poles and they like bang them and it
Oh,
like
yeah, the
makes
sound.
Oh,
yeah, it was a
it's
vibration. And also in the Venom movies, it's like a certain sound vibration that like
right. Yes.
separate
Right.
them.
Yeah.
But also,
a
I
certain
don't. And then
frequency.
that portrays Mav as a villain or like a bad guy to get like.
No.
It's not true. So I'm trying to think of.
I mean, I would think about Nimessa as Venom actually.
How do
And
we get? Why
Yeah,
do we get him
that
out?
was just the
Hey.
culprit.
What's up, hey?
Guys, what if this is just a trap? What if
I mean, yes,
Dawn?
that's a given.
What if Dawn sent us here because he knew we would have to ask for his help no matter what, and then it just keeps us fucking leashed to him no matter what?
That's
Counterpoint: we don't have to ask for his help.
That's interesting.
I know, but
God, Jay,
That is
don't say
interesting.
that.
we need a fucking God's help apparently. How convenient.
So,
Oh, unless we
Contact
bring in
him.
the boon.
Not
but I don't
listen.
No, I don't think it's
There has not been a
necessary.
situation, and you guys know this. I'm not saying this is the situation, but you guys know this.
know.
Me as your DM, that there has not been a situation in this campaign just yet that you guys have not had an actual solution out of. But those can happen.
True.
Wait, what did you
That's all I'm
say?
I'm going off of what Haley said. There are some situations
there's
that
no solution.
that
to
there
There
are
are
no
things that are like
solution
fixed no matter what we do.
that are gonna happen because the
have to
crux of it is like this ritual, these things that are happening. There could have been a moment before that could have stopped something, right? But it's all about the choices of how things go. It's all about the timeline of like the choices that are made
Right,
as
right,
they
right.
go.
And nothing to stop
So
it
there could have,
far.
there could have been something that was in the background of like where Nimessa was one day, and maybe it was just the happenstance that obviously
No.
that wasn't the focus,
No.
right? So
Right,
it's
right,
like,
for sure.
Oh, it's like
It's-
The Last of Us. I gotta shut up.
it's like it's these choices have consequences, right? It's the butterfly effect. So it's like
Yeah.
there are always choices that lead up to the final
Okay.
crux of everything, and
I
that's
have
that's
no
why
idea.
I'm just out
Yeah.
here saying
I'm
like
scared.
there can be situations that won't have a solution,
Yeah.
or
I-
at
I do
least
think
the
that it's a
solution would
breeze.
be rough.
Separating them.
Like Dawn, or like one of those crazy solutions.
Bring in
That's
the
what I
boon.
mean essentially. There's always a solution.
Deploy the boon.
It's just about whether or not you guys can solve it as you are. That's, I guess, the crux of it, really.
This sucks, man.
Yeah.
This sucks. Do we want to try?
But it doesn't really.
Do
It's
we want to
right.
try Arlo going out with Kai and then trying to like
I was gonna
sway?
say, if
halfway?
we double whammy the trying to separate the two with like the conversation and see if he can pull out no, sorry, that was bad way to phrase it.
I
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
even there. I wasn't even there, but now I am.
I'm sorry. I'm like if he can unentangle himself. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's
If he
good.
can
Stuck the
leave,
landing.
if he can
Stuck
leave
the
her,
landing there.
and if we can snatch Aurora, that's. I mean, I get it buys us time, which is if that's all we can do today, I think that's still a win. Or we can try to repair some of the damage we did and manipulate her into delaying things, which is less likely. But hey,
She did say she could do it.
exactly.
You also
If we can
know
hear enough
that
of a reason.
Lore and her are, like, pretty buddy-buddy, so there's also that.
Yeah. So if we appeal to Lore and be like, can we find somebody that we're not related to? Because Andromeda cares about Aurora, got close to her, like she is part of the family. Like if we can find somebody that isn't family, like Lore even said himself that like he wouldn't find if
I'm
was
just worried
Andromeda,
if
he
we
would find
strip-
somebody else.
We're like, we're gonna come up with a plan to defeat you, like straight up. And by the way,
Exactly.
he was
But
like,
again, if we appeal to Lore and Lore appeals
We're gonna
to
take you
Nimessa,
down, Gage!
Yeah, and Nimessa was like, I can't wait to see it!
Literally, no. The literal thing was,
send in
we're
the
gonna take you
fire
down
of the
tonight.
favorite grandchild.
Tonight we're gonna take
Tonight.
you down.
Tonight.
Actually, we're gonna take you down in a week.
Arlo got really upset.
No, it's fine.
No, it's
It's fine.
okay.
I don't know if we can backpedal, but we
It
can try.
really fucking
It's
is what it
imagine
is
you
at
guys
this
walking back in, right, and just going like, "Hey, so let's do this," and then she's like, "But
Sorry.
I was so excited to see your plan."
It was so sorry.
Yeah, that's my bad.
We're sorry.
I might have
Sorry,
gotten
Grandma.
really kicked one of the bigger solutions that we could have used. I'm gonna have some water.
Don't you love
No, it's
D&D? Truly.
But again, if we send in the favorite grandchild,
Me?
Send in the favorite
Oh,
grandchild.
not you.
Obviously
Fuck,
not.
that's so
Come on,
funny.
you know that.
me? No, baby.
Why is it being... Hey,
And what are we gonna do in that
What's
time?
that,
What are we
Travis?
gonna do in that time, anyways? What
what are we gonna do, guys?
Like, what are we gonna do other than sit around and do what we're doing right now and just
Well,
get your
the
idea?
only thing that
We could
could
try
do-
those three things. We could
We
appeal
could
to
find
Lore,
a
we
different
could
dryad.
talk to Maveth, we could steal Aurora.
And I can go and try and be a brain maggot.
I love when you do
You
that.
could try that again, actually. That'd be. I'm really interested in that. So 4 things: brain manipulation, talking to Maveth, see if he can like.
I don't like when you giggle like that, babe. You scare me.
I'm sorry.
What if I? Okay,
Because
should
we
I
got close enough to
option
Aurora
try
once,
to put my hand on the tree and see what happens?
and trying to like take it.
Trying to heal it, bring it back, give it life, just like I give Atlas life.
But is okay. Well,
That's
is
true.
Is putting more guardian magic into Ambrose the best idea though?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's,
then that means
Because
that
the power
that
it up
is
and the
okay.
connection
Yeah.
is
that's a good point.
stronger.
That's a good point.
Mav will
Well,
be more like,
Anything you
hey,
heal is going to.
my
be
door,
more
I'm
guardian.
coming.
That's a
I'm
really
coming.
good
What else?
Clever.
Navis is like, okay, sure.
Okay, alright, even more exciting.
I always wanted a but
I don't want Ambrose to die.
guys,
I really don't want Ambrose to die.
what
She's
if
something
we
I
just
really
can't stop this?
We can delay it
Another
for
option.
sure.
This just
You
is
have to
inevitable.
try.
Okay, then this is the last episode.
Are
of
you
Raven
saying
Wood.
you
Everyone
want-
dies? What are we talking about?
Well, no
The
one's
alternative is we
dying.
all die.
Well, we don't know
We all
though.
die?
What if we all die?
Oh, true.
We don't
What
know
if-
that we won't
Is
die.
that a possibility? We might all
Let's
just
just say
die?
it's
Possibility.
Wow, the
But-
place,
No,
and
but
everybody's a
it's
monster.
listen. The only possibility that may happen is that we could all die, and Arlo and Kai won't because they're the brothers. And when the rat touches you, you explode.
I lied.
You turn into death.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, Maveth hasn't hurt any of us so far, so I think he
When I
does
do my-
know.
But if he is
the
being
connection.
forced, if he is being forced by the
Oh,
dryad,
that's true.
he is not in control.
That's a good point.
yes.
So we could just die.
Your
yes.
turn.
Anyways, Theo, you had to let them.
When I did the, I think I answered my own question. When I did the little
I don't
killing
know,
the
anyways.
goblin moment, I did have a golden light, didn't I?
It was coming off of your hands in like a raw type way.
But was there any
Oh.
light?
I don't think so.
That's
What?
interesting.
I
When
don't
you did
think
the-
there. I don't think there was.
I wonder. Okay, so if
Am
you
I
reversed
crazy?
it, Can you?
I remember because I remember telling Dimitri, and I can't remember if I was like,
What when you did
I saw
this-
the golden light. I saw the golden light, but I might not have had.
killed them.
Well, it makes a difference if Arlo's not having a golden light for a power he uses. That could be something.
Yeah, because what if you're not like putting your guardian magic? You're taking from them, which is like
Yes.
possible.
Yeah,
So
it's
if you
not.
could
It's not a
take-
gift anymore. It's
It's a take. If
It's
you
a
could
take.
take from Nimessa herself, that would solve everything.
I could do it in what
Like,
she's
literally
doing.
take
to
the
Mavith. I
Yeah.
could take from the.
Yeah, like break that freaking glass jar, basically.
I'm just curious. I know that could be bad though. Like that's the thing is like I was sitting.
I
here
mean, it's
kinda-
risky.
All of
Like,
these are
I
bad.
walk up to the Nimessa.
All of these are bad, but they may be the only option.
Yeah, I
all
mean,
of them
yeah,
are
because I
high
was wondering
risk.
if like I walk up to her, right, and I'm like, I feel like she'd be into it, really, and I was like, "Can I have your hand? I just want to
God.
try something." I feel like she'd be like, like how she does, and then I would be like, "All right," and then I would do it, and either it does something good or something really bad, which is
Yeah.
like either it
Where you
speeds up
power
the
her
process
up,
or
or
it
you,
severs some of it, because I'm taking
Also-
Mavith back
yeah.
in a way.
So
I
when
guess.
you use
Would you be doing that? Would you be killing the Mavith in her, which is what she said?
I would be taking, and I would like be. It would be a connection
You
through
would
death,
take the life of him.
because if he's death and I'm
That's true.
making people die, it
Can
could
you
be
make
like
Death die?
I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Because she was like, you'd kill the part of the rot that's in me, and it's like, well, he is
Which
death
also,
himself.
if she's done her research, that implies that it's possible to kill him inside of her, which
Or
is
she's
an
just
option.
like coming up with stuff, which is
Yeah,
like,
or she's just trying to like
Yeah, a
egg
little
you
bit
on,
of
which is
everything.
what she was doing. So
okay.
she's so OP, man. It's crazy.
yeah,
Not in
she's
that way, in a good
crazy.
way. Like in a good way.
Oh
Sorry.
I think we need
no,
to sit on all the things that we just talked about.
I think I'm fucked.
And go eat.
I think
I'm on the
I need you to chin
Titanic.
up. I need you to chin up a little bit.
I'm on the Titanic.
yourself.
And
What is
damn,
it?
The violins are playing
what is
right
it?
now.
What is it? Oh, chins up, smiles on. That means you, Katniss.
Oh.
And Effie's telling them when they walk in.
Oh, he's so cute.
That guy.
I love Effie. Anyway,
Oh, you know what? Yesterday I was thinking crazy enough. Yesterday I was like, if there was live action Ravenwood, I feel like Stanley Tucci would play Bruce.
What?
I don't know why it came to mind, but I was just like,
You're
it's
correct.
great.
You're correct.
I have fan casted Ellie Fanning as Andromeda in my brain for so fucking
Oh,
long. I
no.
love Elle Fanning so.
Yeah,
well.
that-
well, we're gonna have a good time with her. I love her very
Yeah.
much.
Arlo is Josh Hutcherson, and he's also a
Yeah.
short king.
So
Yeah.
basically, the entire cast of the Hunger Games.
Yeah.
is
Basically.
Because Aria's very Katniss also. Or very
And I know this to
Jennifer
be
Lawrence.
true. She's my
Yeah.
Katniss.
Ooh.
She's my Katniss.
I see her
Does that
there.
make Wit? Yeah.
Yes, yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Oh, that would be
Unfortunately,
good though.
That was
Oh.
great.
unfortunately, it does.
That's
That
a
would
good
be
AU,
good.
guys.
I love
Hey.
the Hunger Games.
I see you.
Yeah.
like,
I
Hunger
love
Games.
the
I
Hunger
love
That'd be
Hunger
tasty.
Games.
That'd be
I
tasty
love the
casting.
Hunger
That'd
Alright,
be
we'll go
tasty
eat.
casting.
We'll go eat.
Okay, yeah.
I think
So
Okay.
let's do.
That's okay.
Let's eat on
I
it.
think we do it. I think we do it.
Oh, it's
easy.
perfect timing because it's in 1 minute. It's 8 o'clock. So
perfect.
so
We
perfect
always
timing.
do this.
Do we want to do 25 or 30? What's the vibe?
25 is fine. I mean,
25?
super 25
We
is
do
fine.
25.
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah,
do
I'm
30.
fine.
25. It'll probably be 30.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like our little kind of like when yeah. I like when
wind back in.
when we wind back in. Yeah. So let's do 25 then, and then it'll most likely be 30.
Yeah, ish.
Okay. So then 8:25. If we can try and at least just like make sure we're back
Be
here by
around.
30, then that's perfect.
Yep.
Yeah,
Works for me.
All right,
And then,
Slay.
we'll regroup and rediscuss with our
And just fucking
brain
go for it.
food
And you can
powers,
you
brain
can think
powers.
with your food if you
We do.
want.
And we just go for it. I think.
We're just gonna go
All right,
crazy.
chat. We'll be back.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, I did. Jazz and Vay have things to say. Theories to say.
I missed them?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
We'll say them again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we so will.
Yeah, that's why I went
so
live,
Mine,
so they can say
mine
it.
is a little bit shorter, but
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I was thinking more on what Haley was saying about using the actual flask. And as good as it would be for us to get Aurora out, what if we put Nimessa in the flask?
Jazz, we could put ours together.
Wait,
And then
what is it?
We could put our
we
ideas
just put
together.
Nimessa in the flask.
Oh.
And we just
I didn't think about that.
Bouncing off of that. Well, okay. I'm giving you credit to you, Theo, because I was watching back while I was eating it, and I took your idea and I flipped it because you were kind of jokingly saying, what if we just brought Mavith here into the middle of the grove? But conversely, obviously we don't have any of the Order of the Rose with us currently, but what if we just send her to Osiris?
The option.
Like she can't get to the rest of the grove. She can't get to any of the other dryads. She can get to Mavith, but only she would be changed because he's turning people into shadows, which we know because they're shadows. And so if he turned her, yes, it'd be monster. That would be another problem. But also, it would just be her, which is nice.
What if she, because there's so much of him there, what if she becomes like a big problem? Like, what if she gets?
And that's
also
also
fair.
which is like I was also saying.
And
that,
then
like,
she can't part with Mavith. Like, what if they're like?
Oh, Mert. Well, I don't like that.
Because
But
it's
also,
weird.
That's scary. But also, what if you
Oh,
join the thing of like you talk to him and be like, avoid her, because like obviously he was avoiding Kai for a while. Like he wasn't hurting Kai. He was like seeing him out, but like he wasn't hurting him or doing anything. So what if you say she's off limits, or like don't interact with her so that like she never gets changed, she never gets like whatever, doesn't touch it.
I mean,
I don't think it's gonna be easy, but
I'm scared because
it's taking her away from this, I guess. It's stopping the ritual, which is like the point, maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
And maybe make it a bigger bad, which is scary.
And also, like,
what
to
she
send her,
does
we would need like.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, if we conjoined it with Jazz, what if we put her in the flask, take her to Ven, and Ven just puts her there? Or what if we just go grab Ven, bring her here, and then like portal in, and then like.
I mean, if we have her in the flask,
Nimessa.
can we keep her in the flask?
You can keep her in there technically.
I mean, I'm walking around with Ulrich's soul. I mean,
You could throw that flask in the ocean if you wanted to.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to put it anywhere that anyone else could get to.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just let's get into it, Jazz.
Funny
we
how
need that
Jack.
flask. We need that flask. We need to keep that flask. So we gotta figure something
it's
out
a good flask.
to do with her.
But
Like
I need her for
maybe.
my soul.
I mean, that is where all the criminals go.
plan.
So, but you know.
Yes, it's true. Haley.
got both hands in the air like you just don't care.
Ew.
Hold
I
on,
do
let me
need to kill
chat's
her.
here. Chat's here for the. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the only
Oh,
thing.
that's
gotta
a good
kill her.
point. Yeah, you
Because,
do need to kill her.
But do we need to kill her today?
Yeah.
There was
Because
no-
Or
again,
you could really kill her later. And you could tell Dawn, I just think there was, it was a lot going on, and I thought we could do it way better. So we're coming up with a
I
thing.
wanted to revisit it. I wanted
Yeah.
We're
to
charging
revisit
her
it.
so we can charge the torture.
See, the thing is, I don't think he gives a fuck about that. I think he wants it done now.
so
But
I mean,
also,
there is
also-
a case. Sorry, go ahead. Go
Ferox
ahead.
on the tree. I don't know how long Ferox is gonna last for.
No,
and
yeah,
if
we
we
don't know how
plug in
long
people
that-
in.
Yeah.
We're gonna run out of people we can plug in.
Sure.
Because of Ambrose being stuck in there. I don't know
Yeah,
how
she's
long
dying.
even if she will be able to be
How do we
sustained
do
by Ferox alone for,
Right.
Of
for
course.
the
Amount of
foreseeable
time.
future.
Yeah.
Very fair.
This is literally just buying us time.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah,
I don't know what
Sorry,
buying
give
us
me
time is gonna do if we're like putting her basically on the shelf for a little bit.
Mm.
Because
It's either
basically
we buy our
stops, like, the
time
Rose
so we
dying.
can. Well, yes.
Or
Well,
turning, I
that-
guess. Not dying, but turning specifically.
The reason why I was thinking if we bought us time with putting her in the flask,
Mhm.
what it could allow us to do is figure out more things about Mabeth in separating him from anything on Ostradel and Earth.
Yeah.
Like fully separating from his actual growth, so that
Mhm.
it's a less severe change. And then by that point, hopefully, whether we get him out of Osiris and actually take him to paradise with his brother, or if that means that we can fully detach, like with what I know we kind of disproved the plan with power surging it, so then
yeah.
it
Yeah.
would go back. But
Is that we would have to open up the portal between Earth and
Yeah.
Ostradel again, but
Yeah.
I don't think we could do that.
but if we could figure out something to do more with helping the decay of the rot lessen,
Yeah. Even if it is with
theoretically,
powering up that battery, maybe. Or like the
theoretically maybe
here.
it wouldn't be, the ritual wouldn't be able to work because it's not as severe as how it is now
yeah.
in the Grove or in
Yeah.
Honestly, put her on any other realm, and like, I mean, they came to the Grove for a reason, because this is where it like has to happen, because this is where it's like the most rotten.
Well-
To go anywhere else where it's less rotten, and it shouldn't be able to work.
I don't know if that was
Obviously, she has
necessarily
like she
that,
still has
but-
portals and like tree seeds.
No,
but,
yeah,
if we
I
put
don't
her in a
know if
flask
that
and drop
was-
her somewhere.
You guys don't know what the ritual entails, so you don't even know the
No,
method
we have no
or
idea.
like what she's
Yeah,
gonna
that's true,
use
that's
or anything.
We don't know
like
how
that,
many
so-
steps there is. We don't know if it's
Yeah.
just a switch
Like
she
a
changes.
are
We don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was kind of saying like we should watch it start, so at least we know what's gonna happen, and then we could
I don't know if
Bam,
The
but
only
also
thing-
once it starts,
might not
we
have
can't
any
stop it.
time to
Yeah.
stop it.
The
when
only
it
thing with
happens.
that is it
Exactly.
might be like an immediate thing even.
Yeah.
it could just be a light switch she flips.
Yeah. I was also
And then
gonna say
everybody
though,
stops.
Could you use your vision to see what that would have looked like? What that would look like if you use
Hey, I
like
could do that.
like
yeah.
a future vision on her. What would
Yeah,
you
you
use to
could.
connect to
I
it?
could do it on Aurora. And see
or
where
you
Aurora
could do
is.
it on Aurora?
Or
Yeah.
you could do it on Ambrose.
Or on Ambrose too.
Oh, yeah, Ambrose would be
Because
connected.
Ambrose
to
would
that
get
tree,
a
the
vantage
sacrifices.
point of everything because she's a
She
tree.
is a tree.
That's true, actually. Yeah, you don't.
Her
need-
eyes are everywhere.
We can start there.
Yeah, we can start
That's
there.
actually not a bad place
Question:
to start.
do you think trees have eyes?
You're asking me this?
Yeah. Do you
Well,
have
she would
question?
Yeah,
see through Ferox.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Ah,
Exactly close.
shit, yeah.
Well,
That was good. That was
maybe
good. That
we
was
play
good.
a sync
I
and
thought I'd try.
Aurora.
I thought I'd try.
You guys
That's
are stepping out of the cabin right now, aren't you? You guys all
Yeah.
Yeah, we are
started
out of the
walking out.
cabin.
Yeah, okay. And Dimitri's out there. Terrance and
also
Draco
we're
are out the
not
back.
doing-
They're at the back door.
Back, let me
Yeah.
punch my back.
They're whoa.
Can you all roll
Oh God.
a d12 for me?
Yeah, I would love to.
Yes,
I
Papa.
suppose so.
Yes, Papa.
Yes, Papa. Yes, Papa.
If I can find a D12.
Not the deep sigh. Not the deep sigh.
This is also
Yeah,
up to
yeah,
you,
yeah.
up to your discretion
A
if you
12
want to use
or
one of your
two
advantages or not.
sixes?
Up to your
Where?
discretion.
A 12.
9.
out of 10.
9.
Guys, I'm a little bit scared to roll this right now because I have a bad feeling.
We got a
I've
bad
got a bad feeling about this one, boys. I've
something to roll it
got
on.
a bad feeling. Yes, I do. Hey, do you? Because I've got a bad feel. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I will say
was
it's. I will
starting
say
it.
as a general vibe, it's probably about like mid-ish day, just so you guys know. So
Okay,
it's like
we're
that
at 3
middle
o'clock.
that middle point of the day. Yeah.
We're at 3 o'clock.
So the Grove is probably the hottest.
Reverse
it's been
psychology
for a
that roll.
Hottest.
10?
Yeah, because
10,
what's a
9,
little
10.
higher, by the way. Also 10.
10? Oh, jeez.
We got 2 9s and 2 10s.
What the hell, guys?
Damn.
10s
Okay.
across the
Oh,
board.
that was scary.
You all notice them, which
Yay.
I think is works. It fits. You all, as you step out of the cabin and as you kind of right yourselves, and I imagine just kind of like take a breath. Especially Drama and Arlow, who were
They're not well.
They were
They're
being
not
wound up.
They were in it.
They were wound up.
Crazy.
They were wound up.
How is Kai looking right now?
Kai was watching the entire exchange with like he had a look on his face that was very like, I could do it in 2 seconds if you just said the word kind of thing.
I
could
know.
do
You
it.
know? Like it was almost like a waiting for your mark, like Arlow's mark.
Did he
like
think I was
he's-
cool?
Of course he thought. He always thinks you're cool.
Yes!
He always thinks
But
that.
he definitely was just. It was just like it
Yeah.
was like guttural glare because he doesn't really understand the complexities of everything.
Sure, of course.
But
it's
he
new.
knows that this is striking the fucking nerve, and like it's
Yeah.
striking something also, and obviously striking him in a way too. So he was just like death glaring the entire time. Didn't
Just
say
watching,
anything,
waiting, just
just
in case.
watching, yeah, and was basically just like hanging on every word until Arlo says like Kai attack. And he was gonna go.
I love
you.
Yeah.
Take a
You know. that's
I
how
think
it
his
is,
shoulders
you know.
kind of definitely fall a little bit from like a tense position, like when you actually get out of the cabin.
Yeah.
Dimitri's immediately gets to your
Arlo's not
side,
well.
kind of thing. Yeah, he's like lingering there. But yeah, you all kind of take a second, regather yourselves, gather your wits, and your wit, and from this elder's cabin, you have a pretty good kind of view of the entire. God, my chest, I'm out of breath. You have a pretty good view of like the entire grove, you know.
Yeah.
And like everything going on, specifically from the Elder's cabin, because they were very much in a place where they could just oversee kind of everything. And so you see, like, of course, all these dryads all going about their day in these like black garb and going about drinking flower wine and cheering and wearing all these like the flowers and the vines and everything. But there's one particular being that stands out of place that you note. And you only see their back. Their back is turned to where you stand, and they are staring at the large tree. The large tree, Ambrose. And standing just kind of in front of it, just looking up. And the reason they stand out from everyone else, they are wearing black. They have a black cloak. And it goes all the way kind of down, descends kind of to the like bottom like of the floor almost. It almost drapes a tiny bit onto the floor.
Okay.
But the reason that they stand out is because they're wearing the hood of the cloak pulled up over. So you cannot get any details of them because their back is turned to you.
I know.
They almost blend in, but it's in that way which makes me like in that way that it's like if you're surveying the crowd, like it's like it would be like a thing where it'd be like, hold on, because it'd be like, why do they have like why is there a hood
on?
Yeah, why is there a hood?
They're
Right.
not moving and everybody's like dancing.
Yeah.
And, like, doing
Oh, the
and, like,
imagery, you
they're just
know?
stopping.
The
They're just
imagery.
the thing standing alone, like
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I'm scared.
I'm gonna throw up. Keep going.
Keep throwing up.
that's it.
Keep throwing up. I didn't.
Okay, can I investigate, or can we investigate?
Absolutely, you guys
I
can
think
do
Andromeda
whatever you
would start
want.
walking over there.
I think
No.
Fuck it.
You
Let's
guys
walk
are-
over there.
Oh, I thought you said
Start
throw
walking.
a rock over there. I was like, don't throw a rock.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Throw it in this goddamn grove. Don't do it.
It's like when you threw a rock at 𝐂𝐸𝐬, remember? In
Yes.
Drifthollow.
Oh my god.
Sad.
Sad
Sad
memory.
it would be.
Memory.
We like circle around
R.I.P.
so that we're not going up to like their back, but we're like circling around to see like their face, the
face,
side
yeah.
of their face,
Absolutely.
whatever, just in case.
Yeah,
Just,
we
like,
can
you know,
Do you
chill
guys
like
do
that.
this as like a little
Thank
group that just goes
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Casually undercover.
we take fair though, I think we would skirt the edge of the crowd anyways.
Yeah,
so.
fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
they won't
Then
see
you
you.
the really cool imagery of that is that you have to kind of go around Ambrose. So you'd have to go around the
Yes.
tree a bit. And you'd
Is
see
that like-
them you'd be seeing them through like the other side of like the tree trunk essentially.
I mean, it's
Love
giving
it.
voulez-vous, but like spooky.
Yeah,
Except for it's like the
voulez-vous.
angle. So like I just need to see their face
Yeah.
like, from like
Terrified.
the side.
I've been scared. I
It's
just
just
Hey,
you know?
how did we get here?
Family.
You all move enough
Uh,
that you can get to like an angle,
right.
and you very quickly see that it is dawn.
Oh
I
my
thought that was
god.
not who I am.
That's not who I was
didn't know.
expecting
I
either.
actually did not know. I did not know this.
I
I
actually
did
did
not
not
know
know.
this at all.
That's
He's
I mean that's
fucking
where my
here. Of
mind
course
went,
he's
but like,
here.
you know.
My brain did not go there first, and I don't know why. But
I thought it was gonna be like one of the
What
star
the fuck
guys,
is
but no, it's just
doing?
fucking him. He's just hanging out here.
Cool.
I think Andromeda's marching right up to him. I think he's fucking
Yeah.
marching right up to him.
It's right behind you.
technically know what he looks like. We didn't see him.
Oh, yeah, me and Aria
Arlo
know.
and
Oh,
Aria
yeah.
don't know what he looks
So
like.
Andromeda and Willow are going right up to
Just
him.
Yeah.
walks. Arlo and Aria are like,
Who's this guy?
I'm fucking walking.
He,
up.
I
I'm
will
like,
say for Arlo and Aria, he does look pretty like ethereal. Like, so if you glance at it, there is definitely
Aria, son bitch.
there's basically a sun bitch. There's like
You know, he is listening. I fucking know it.
no. You. Oh, fair. I thought you were saying about what Wit said. Sorry. No, you're good. You note that like because he's kind of got like the stars on him that sort of descend down his face, like those like white kind of freckles. They almost like twinkle a little bit in that kind of shine. So he definitely looks like he doesn't look like a normal being. It definitely is like okay,
looking at Dryad.
all right.
that's one of those. That's one
Oh,
of
he
those.
does
That's one of
look
those
like a
big boys.
You're one of the big boys, aren't you? Hey, big
Uh,
boy.
okay,
Well.
so I guess Andromeda and Wit march right up.
Fucking walking up to them. Yeah.
March is a strong word, but I do
Okay.
follow Andromeda.
Oh, Andromeda's marching. She's marching. She's already having a shit day.
I'm watching.
I'm marching
Fair.
at his place, and I do like over my shoulder, under my breath, say some bitch
Son
to
bitch.
Aria.
Cool.
And
I think
and-
Arya goes
Son
like,
of a bitch.
son bitch, bitch, or son bitch.
Just locks in.
Arlo like starts to linger, keeps like follow by and linger.
Fair.
Fair.
Oh, I'm such a fool for you.
You approach him. He's just
Terrifying.
staring up at
I'm
the tree.
terrified.
And his hair is cascading down.
I want to put
Andromeda gets close to him. And she just like goes, Happy Putrefaction Day.
I love her. I love her dearly. I kiss her on the head.
He like turns his head. He doesn't like fully look at you, just kind of turns his head a little bit. Happy that. It's a big word that I'm not going to attempt right now.
What are you doing here?
I came to watch the show. Was I not invited?
No.
Oh, you should have told me that. Actually, I don't think that's up to you.
When is it ever?
Oh, someone got under your skin, huh? You've
Many
got a
people
certain
under
you've
my
got a
skin.
certain self-deprecating aura to you right now. It's giving. God, I just want to give up.
Is that how you're reading me right now?
Yeah. Mixed with a little bit of God, I want to kill everyone here.
No, I don't want to give up. So, are
That's good.
you here to see it through? To make sure it gets done?
No,
You're like,
I'm here to enjoy it. Really, it's like a show. I didn't bring popcorn, but I mean, there's flower wine, which is kind of heinous, but I'm drinking it.
don't you dare me.
It's so hard.
I know. He's so ridiculous.
So hard.
He's your and Andromeda's one single
Antithesis.
weakness, which
Yeah.
is just a man who's kind of funny.
Hey, Terrance is hilarious. Yes, thank you very much.
Okay.
So is Dawn.
But am I wrong?
Dawn's
I just felt something reach through my screen and grip me around the throat and then lift me up.
and that's
I
like,
didn't
and
mean
that's
for it to be
like.
that much, but then it just
Yeah.
came out.
It's my kryptonite, guys. It's
Damn.
my kryptonite.
I'm so sorry. I love you.
Damn.
No, you're right.
You're not wrong, and listen, I'm the same type of person, so
You're fucking right.
I don't
Damn.
blame you.
A man that's a little funny is quite
It's a little bit funny.
just-
Andromeda just... What the fuck did he even say last? I don't even remember what he said
you talked about
last.
the
Sour
wine. He's talking about the
because
wine.
I'm
It was
drinking.
heinous.
So it's
Yeah,
heinous,
which
but
is
I'm
heinous.
drinking it. I think Wit's probably over here at this point too, like approaching. He just
Oh
kind
yeah,
of.
no, he's been behind this
okay.
whole time.
He kind of just
Like,
looks.
I'll
He goes,
step behind her.
"Hey,
An acquired taste.
hey, Wit." He looks at the
Hey,
Aria and Arlo who are probably walking over.
Yeah, I think where are
Are
you?
you
Aria?
leaving still?
Where am I?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I think Fred Sun Bitch just kind of staring at him
Yeah, fair.
from afar.
Real.
So I think like in a
Different way.
safe spot.
Yeah, safe distance.
Okay,
That's
then
where
I
you
think
were.
Arlo hung back too.
Like,
I think
okay.
edge of
Arlo's
the crowd.
Arlo's a little bit in a daze. I think he's looking at
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
He
everything.
was angry. He just went from. It's like when you get really angry and then you have to like.
You like disassociate.
Yeah,
You gotta
Meatcore.
chill out,
Meatcore.
guys.
He's, no, he's on it. He's been. I'm gonna be real with you. He's been looking at that flower wine a little bit.
Real.
And you never know.
No,
Keep it
not the time. Not the time.
I
What
know.
is it?
That's a treat.
No,
He's having
Don't
a
rush me, Katie.
He's keeping it under
don't
wraps.
rush me, Katie.
Well, yeah, he's not well right now.
That's
so yes.
that's really fucking fair.
That is very fair though.
Okay, then just Wit and Andromeda. So yeah, then he turns to Wit and he's just like, "Hey, Wit. Hey,
Sorry.
how's it going?"
How do you feel about everyone here?
Whoa. They
Oh, look,
annoy
silly
the
Ambrose.
living hell out of me. Everyone's dressed in
Everyone here?
black, like they think they're some sort of badass. It's weird.
He looks at his own clothes that are always in black.
He gives you a once over. You wear black all the time. There's a difference. There's a difference between the people who walk around. They're like, "I'm so pure," and then they wear black clothing because they think it's an off day.
Yeah, suppose it's like a funeral or something.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. But that's fine.
Yes, suppose you don't hold those typically.
Who came up with wearing black at a funeral? Who came up with that?
Sad
Okay, who
people.
came? Can you tell me, Wit?
Grieving people,
Oh.
maybe?
You would know better than I.
And I don't know. So what does that say? It's a stupid tradition. Didn't mean to bother you guys. I was just perusing. Just looks between the both of you.
What do you think of?
The big tree in the middle of the entire grove.
What is she staring?
The elephant in the room.
Sure.
She's not an elephant.
I'm aware she's a tree. I think.
Oh my god, it's fine.
I mean, she's interesting. She's fueling everyone here, huh? Crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't think she has much life left if you don't, with the one in there.
I mean, I think killing her won't exactly restore her, but we could hope.
Maybe not restore, but at least break the fucky little curse thing that's going on, right?
Imprisonment.
That was the whole thing. Yeah, she's kind of stuck in that tree, Kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't want it to be me. So, how's it going, by the way? How's it going? How's the process?
Looks at Andromeda.
We have it handled.
Well, it is going.
The absolutely hopeless look on your face really, really, really just like invigorates me. It really makes me think that this deal is really gonna be like perfected. I have so much hope in you right now.
Why don't you just smite her?
Oh, you want me to?
No. But why don't you?
That's what
You
I
have the
thought.
power
That's what I
to,
thought that-
don't
Do
you?
I have the power to?
You?
what's
I don't know.
for some reason.
Do I have the power to? Andromeda, do you want to tell me how to do my job? Do I have the power to?
I'm not going to tell you how to do anything, but can you? Are you able to?
Do you
Is
want me
this
to
your
do
job?
it?
I don't want you to do it.
Then
but
why
do
does it matter?
Well, you want to see it so bad. Why?
Why does it matter?
Just curious.
I don't like her. She annoys me. She pisses me off.
Has she done something to you? Offended you somehow? Specifically?
Not really,
Personally.
no. I mean, she hasn't done anything to me. She's just sort of annoying, and she's a pest, and she's... I think she's a thorn. She's a thorn. And she's poking everyone in the back. In, like, the worst possible place. You know how it's like there's certain places on the body that's like you don't want to be poked, you know? She's one of those. It's like a consistent. It's like when there's a tag sticking out of your shirt, you know, and it's just scratching. That's what she is to me.
I'm surprised you even noticed her.
Thank you. You really put me on a pedestal, huh? That's sweet of you.
I mean, I just didn't know you paid attention. If it didn't affect you directly.
Think I don't pay attention?
Do you?
Yeah.
To everything?
I
To
pay
everyone?
close attention. I pay close to a lot of things. I look at a lot of things. I look into a lot of things.
So she's not.
My hands, my
Right.
fingers, and so many pies. Didn't Jordan tell you about that?
Did she?
Oh,
I think she did.
I don't know if did she use that exact metaphor? I don't know, but
Don't remember if she used the pie metaphor.
I
Well, the metaphor, but I don't
didn't
know
know about the pies.
I don't think she utilized that one.
he looks so.
I did not know. I did not tell him about the pie metaphor, no.
Ah, okay. Shame. How you doing, by the way, Wit? Long time no see. A long time. It's like a day or so.
A day.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Not much has changed.
No.
As of yet.
Just doing your thing. Cool. He's looking around. You know what happens a lot of the time whenever we have interactions? Which is like saying something, because we've only had like 2 interactions. 3 if we're considering my little private one with Andromeda. But you know what happens a lot when we have these interactions? You guys just
You
stare at me. Like, you just stare.
You're not also used to that.
How do
I
you
mean, it's
kill
just-
someone that is unkillable?
Is she unkillable, Andromeda?
It looks like it.
Why is she unkillable?
I stabbed her and it stitched back up.
Right, because a dagger kills everything. We
Well,
only
no-
tried dagger and we stopped there. Really, is that's where we drew the line. We said let's stab her, and then when that doesn't work, she's unkillable. God damn it, guys! There is no other way to kill a person. Really? What the hell? I thought you were better than that. I really had a lot of faith in you. God.
We're so good.
And Drama just looks at him and goes,
You are causing a scene by talking so loudly right now.
Yes.
He waves at everyone. He's like, how you doing? Yeah, hey. Cool.
Does Nimessa know of you?
Well, I don't know. She can if she wants to. I don't really
If she
care.
comes out here and sees you, if she tries to harm you, what then?
I don't think
That'll be
fun.
fun.
What would you do?
A little tussle. I mean, I'll do what I have to do, but I don't really need to fight her. I don't want to fight her.
Because that's not entertaining.
No, it's just kind of a waste of time.
So
Waste-
watching's
yeah,
more
waste.
fun than participating.
Yeah. Curious to know how you're gonna go about it. Do you really? You have no answers. You have no. Nothing.
It's still young. Day's still young, actually.
Yeah, and there's gonna be a ritual tonight.
No, there.
Do you have no solution?
We have a solution.
Oh, do you? What is it?
It's a surprise.
Oh, whoop-de-doo, whose birthday is it? Not mine.
Not mine.
He glares at you. Then what's the point? Truly, what's the point? Oh, are we celebrating the birthday of what? What, them becoming some creepy-ass fucking thing? Is that what we're celebrating the birthday of?
You care about this a lot.
No, I'm
You're
pissed off.
surrounded
I'm
by
pissed
them.
off because I put my faith in you, and you're letting me down.
Why?
Nothing happened yet. How can we let you down if nothing has happened yet? You want it done
Because
now.
you're standing here, and you look pitiful. Now, why would you be talking to me when there are things to do? Why would you be talking to me when there are steps that need to be taken right now?
Hmm.
I showed up to watch.
You showed up early.
Yeah. I don't know when you guys were gonna do the do.
You're just gonna hang out here all day.
Yep.
Drink some awful flower wine.
Yeah.
Converse with the locals.
Yeah. If they want to. Is that a problem?
No.
No. Okay. Then I'll stay here and I'll fraternize.
Puts the pressure on a bit.
Can you imagine how so many of them would react if they knew who I was? Well, they're all very naive because they were raised in a cult by a crazy woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell them who you are? I mean, you do stand out a little bit.
He puts his cloak hood down. He's like fluffs out his hair.
Yeah.
He's like, thank you. Aw. You heard that. Andromeda Witch just said I stand out in a crowd.
That was a
Yep.
fact. We noticed you.
He goes like this. He's like,
A simple observation.
oh. He stares at you under his hand. He's like, you're gonna make He's like, you're gonna
Stop.
make me blush, truly. And it's nice when I blush. It looks a little sun-kissed, you know? It's like a whole little... Anyways. So nothing? Zero? Capiche?
Well, if you have any ideas, we are all ears.
The whole
Otherwise,
point of
we will
me
figure it out
sending you
ourselves.
guys here was to figure it out yourselves. Bloody, horrible, heinous death. That was the whole thing. This whole thing.
Simply for a thorn. Seems a little excessive.
You know what I think isn't excessive enough?
Hmm.
Only trying a fucking dagger. Really? I'm stuck on that.
I just wanted to see if she would even.
You could have
bleed.
decapitated her. You could have cut off her limbs. You could have shoved her in a box in a chest and threw her under the water. You could I mean, there's a giant ass bonfire. Try that. I mean, by the gods, by me. Genuinely, here I am, putting my trust and faith in you to fix this scenario, this fucking issue.
Fix it?
Yeah, I mean,
What's wrong with it? Exactly.
do you not think the bitch is kind of posing a little bit of a problem here? All things considered.
For us, not necessarily for you. Unless it is for you.
How is this a problem for you? Other than annoyance.
Annoying. It's a thorn. It's a tag on my t-shirt. And it's really fucking bothering me. So cut the tag off, please. Please cut the fucking tag off. I'll give you the scissors. I have given you the scissors.
You've given us no scissors.
The scissors was the location where you stand now. Those were the scissors. I gave you the fucking scissors.
I think Aria leans over to Arlo and is like,
I think it's going well.
I know I shouldn't be allowed to say anything, but oh god, this is looking bad.
With the guy, he's like smiling, but then he's yelling, and then he's smiling again. It's freaking me out.
He's saying something about scissors, which I know how to use scissors. Okay, I know
Yeah, you
scissors.
do.
You
Yeah,
scissor
you
one.
do.
No, never mind.
You scissor well.
I was gonna-
Aria core.
I think, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna look at Aria, and I'm gonna go, what if he can't do it? Like, what if he needs us? Like, what if instead of just an audience member, he literally can't for some reason? Like, he literally can't do it. That's why he needs Andromeda.
Okay, let me think about this.
I don't know if that would make him. Why are you shaking your head?
I'm shaking my head at Haley. I'm sorry. Because she went.
He needs
Yeah.
Oh my
my
god, he needs me. No. I don't know. I just think it's weird.
Also,
I think
Eric's
it's weird.
character, would that not mean that like Nimessa is somehow the result of the wish?
Yeah, I mean,
ones.
Because
Theoretic.
that's
Arlow.
so far, that's all we know for sure is like what he can't go against.
Oh.
Or can he not move against Mavith because that's his counterpart? Can he not
Mavith
like heaven and
is-
hell? Can they not fuck with each other?
That depends.
Yeah.
well,
I'm really stuck on that. I don't even know if
Mavith
that's
isn't
the
the consequence of a wish. He is the wish.
The wish.
No, I mean
Or
like
he made the wish.
right.
Mhm.
He made the wish.
So like if Nimessa is not the
He is
consequence of the
reaching
wish,
for what he wished
also
for.
not.
So maybe I don't know if
Yeah.
Mavith counts. Does Mavith count? Do you guys think?
No, he's not a
What?
consequence. Not
No,
at all.
okay,
He's
then
not even a witch. I was going back to the theory, which is insane.
Get into it.
Fair.
That it was Dawn and Mavith on Earth who were
Yes.
like gods of heaven and hell or whatever, of like light and dark,
He was
basically.
the light and dark.
And if they can't move against each other, and if Nimessa is trying to use,
I just
and
have
if
a
he
hard
feels
time because there's an
about that-
association with family, even if the family was like evil, and also it feels like I don't know.
What do you mean?
You think that like if Mav is so like his whole like everything is family,
But
so
there's
yeah.
something that
like,
happened.
what if he lost family or his family
and
betrayed
he,
him,
and he
or if,
forgot them.
which, like, again, Dawn's whole thing is memories.
Yeah.
And taking
Yeah,
them,
that's true.
That's
and
all.
he's also like
Because I think what Vay is coming from is the conversation that
between Wit and Dusk.
Wit and Dusk, that they had about.
Honestly, it's a crazy theory. It's not like
No, it is
Yeah.
a crazy.
Oh
theory.
yeah, no, but it's
it's
fun.
out there,
Mhm.
but I keep going back to it.
Well, and then they also.
I'm just trying to think of like why. he couldn't
Nimessa
do
also alluded to it with the whole there was lightness and dark, and she went after the dark, which is math.
that. Yeah. Like
So
she was drawn to the dark. Like the Earth had this whole thing, which was not necessarily said as heaven and hell, but like light and dark.
Now,
was
okay,
actually
but to
part
jump
of
on
it.
That was before the wish happened.
To
Yeah.
jump on that, what if instead Mav actually is the consequence of a wish? He just sprouted out from the earth. What if
So there
somebody
was another wish that was made before him to create him.
which is why he'd be a direct consequence of a wish.
That was
Which-
the reason why he couldn't do
What
it.
if it was Dawn's wish? What if it was Dawn's wish for like a counterpart or like a
Or just power, and then Mav
whatever.
existed.
Maybe. And then he recreated a
So many, like-
Dusk, which would be interesting.
That's so many like what if
Layers.
what ifs.
I'm
Yeah.
kind
Yeah, that's
of
way too many. I'm just going back
I'm
to
a
the thing
little
that
bit-
No,
he can't touch Nimessa, which is what we're getting from this, maybe.
Yes.
yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
Because
why
that's
he
really,
like
really
wondering
wanted
why
them,
it
he
was
would
he was so adamant about it being
Exactly.
like gruesome and horrific, and I was wondering if that had to be like fall into some
Prison.
sort of structure of like not a deal he made, but like there to be something to be fulfilled,
Yeah.
and it needed to look like that. But also, with running with what we're saying, it could also just look like the fact that he cares about Mav, and so he like wants her to die horrifically. But also,
Because
if that
she is
if that
using
was
him.
wished, why and he betrayed, why would he care about Mav that much? Or what about the heart that he doesn't have anymore?
Yeah, which if like is Mavith the heart? Is Mavith the heart of him?
It's just so weird with him involved with that, and
Like
also
he
Cal.
gave
That
away?
that maybe though.
That he gave away or gave to someone who took it away or put it somewhere else, which Nimessa did take Mavith and put him somewhere else. Anyways, that's a little what ifs.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't help us right now because
Either way, I think that he can't do it.
he can't do it, or I don't know. Yeah, 'cause, like, what other reason was it? Other than him like proving or having us
He
prove that
and
he
the
can do it for him?
Australian leaders were the one. It wasn't just her that put Mavith away.
It was
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
wasn't
she's the one who like.
She was the one that said that they put him away.
Yeah.
And in the same.
But I mean,
breath,
like, she brought him from Earth to Oshadel, and then they put him from Oshadel to Osiris.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, like, technically, she still did take him from Earth. If that's where John started, maybe.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, it was a group effort. That's
Okay, wait, okay.
Arlo to Aria.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
You're good.
Theo, were you gonna say something?
No, I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure out where Arlo's at and what he'll do next. At this
Sure.
very moment.
That's fine.
But yeah,
I think Aria. Yeah, Aria kind of is like.
Yeah, no, that could absolutely be a possibility. Absolutely, there's a possibility of anything at this point. I mean, I don't even know who this fucker is, and yet he's here again. Why is he here?
I don't know.
And why are they talking to him like the casual
Seems like
buddy?
he wants to be an
Why is he
audience.
talking about scissoring?
When you say
I don't
that-
know.
Oh, unless you had something to say, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry.
No,
I
I
don't know
why?
yet. I've never done that
why?
before.
I was gonna say when you say that, it like at the same time, it's just Dawn being like,
You okay, Haley?
"Your friend's scared of me."
Oh yeah, my lips are hurting.
Oh,
Cold.
no.
It's from the fucking noodles. They're so fucking.
Oh
big.
yeah,
So
Jazz like waters that shit down.
I
Real
knew
Does
it.
not put
Wait,
all
you
that in
need
there.
sauce
It's
packet
the
for
shit
breakfast?
hurts.
Anyway, I save the sauce packets for breakfast sometimes.
Yeah. hell yeah,
Oh.
shit.
Like the leftover stuff. I'll have it like with eggs or something.
That shit is
Ooh.
spicy.
Actually,
It hurt. It
yeah,
hurt.
nice.
Breakfast queen. Okay, today.
Delicious.
Yeah, Dawn just like kind of goes.
Oh yeah, is your friend scared of me?
Ah!
Are your friends scared of me?
No.
Just keeping
no.
their distance over there.
Perhaps just not the biggest fans.
Talking.
They have a great amount of respect for you, so they keep their distance.
He's looking at us right now. Yeah.
Why is he looking at us?
I don't
In
know.
reverence.
Just like puff your chest out or something. I don't know. You're
I
a
don't need
bird.
to pop out my chest. I'm already big enough.
Ooh, I liked. Yeah, Aria.
Okay, as well as
Aria.
Yeah.
Dawn just looks back at the two of you.
If you were me, what would you do?
If I were you, I'd figure it out.
Yep. How would you figure it out?
I'd figure it out. That's literally an action. Figuring something out is an action word. That's what I
It
do.
is quite vague.
Well, that's why you figure it out, so it's less vague.
Are you mad at me?
Oh, I didn't like that. That was gross. Don't do that. No.
Sorry.
It was so, like, not you. It was really just weird.
I don't want you to be mad at me.
Oh, God. Okay.
It just comes easier now that I'm home.
Oh.
Back at home. Home.
Yeah, see, this is the energy I was talking about. You're, like, severely self-deprecating right now. It's, like, kind of a problem. So, like, pick your chin up. Figure shit out. Yeah?
Why is he doing that motion and draw to it? That looks like my motion.
It's giving. It's giving. I'm feeling really sorry for myself right now. When it should be giving, fuck this bitch, I'm gonna fuck her up.
I think he's lecturing her.
Why
Have
is
you
he
ever met
lecturing her?
Nimessa before?
I know you do. I know you do. And I'm like second in line.
Should I go and lecture her instead?
He just kind of... He's so, like, aware that they're just yapping about him.
Talking about him.
Yeah, and it's just like, he just gives, like, a...
Did he hear what's question or no?
What was the question? No, he did not.
Oh, okay,
He looks
fair
at
enough.
you. He looks at you. I didn't even hear it. Yeah, he looks at you.
No, you're good, you're good. I think in the midst of all of that,
Yeah.
he said, Witcher said, have you met Nimessa before?
No. We haven't met in person. I know of her. We have not had the honor of shaking hands. Though I don't really care to, so I just don't. And I'm sorry. Andromeda, if you want to feel sorry for yourself, that's really fine. Just take your moment, but then shape up, please.
She's got this.
Sure.
Cute.
Do you think we should go over there?
Jorah reaches over, grabs a bottle of flower wine.
Oh my, it just lets you take a sip, can Wit take it, and then just tuck it.
I
Drinking
told
on
her
the
not to
job,
drink. She
drinking
cannot
on
do
the
a
job.
nightcap.
I
It's
would like
not
to
mine.
drink, and I'm not going to drink, so she
Don't
should.
get to drink.
I know it.
Hypothetically,
I
Dawn,
right now, I really could.
Looks at
But,
you.
yeah, you could, but you won't.
say for whatever reason, however far-fetched, we fail here. What will you do then?
Be really, really annoyed.
You wouldn't
Sorry.
want that.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't want that.
Mm-mm.
No. Do you want me to do it? I'll do it. You want me to do it? I will do it. But here's the problem. I'm trying to spare you guys some grief. Because who knows what the consequence will be, right? I kill Nimessa. Who dies next? Ambrose? Oh, and then all the dryads die. And that's a little bit of a problem for you, don't you think? Think
this
a
isn't-
little bit. Think outside the box. Just a tad.
This isn't a wish, so why would there be a consequence?
The wish is me. The wish is me using the power to fix it. Just like when I gave Andromeda a fancy little dress, there's always a consequence to the power. That's the whole point. There's always a consequence. So if you want me to end Nimessa, I'll do it right now with the snap of my fucking fingers. I'll do it. I'll do
Can I say
it.
that Arya started walking up by the time that?
Yeah, he starts lifting his
Yeah.
hand.
I'm going with you. Arya goes over.
Gripping me. Grip me like you're fucking. What is it?
I'm gripping you. I'm gripping you. I'm like,
I'm gripping. I'm gripping.
You.
Yeah, it's like
I
a
am
train.
Pumbaa.
It's like a little
Darn.
Oh
train.
wait, I'm
No.
Timon. You're Pumbaa. Let me.
That's not
Let me.
His hand is just lifted. And he's looking
No,
up at you.
no. We don't
That
need
is not
any-
necessary.
We don't need
I
any.
don't
I'm
have
simply
to
asking,
wish.
hypothetically.
Mr. Son. No.
Hey,
what
guys.
the-
He extends his hand like this to you, Arya. We haven't met.
Sorry.
You allergic to the sun? You're standing
I'm all
outside. He shakes your hand.
Does it work? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he shakes it.
Side eyes Arlo in a both of a way of like, thank you, but also.
Don't touch him.
He shakes your hand, Arlo, and it lingers a little bit. Like he's staring at you, and it's such a it's a slow, just
Arya,
like
But it
eyes,
is.
eyes on.
Nice to meet you. We've been talking about you.
His power made you, basically. God damn.
Yeah.
Your papa.
He just smiles at you.
Holy shit. No. No.
didn't talk about
Haley
Absolutely not.
Like Haley.
We're still shaming you.
You should be out of character. This
He-
motherfucker.
slow shake.
Fathom.
Pulls
I
his
just not
hand
a
back
father
very
in any
slowly.
shape or form.
It's nice to meet you.
Arlo has enough dad figures.
True.
It's like really nice to meet you.
Ugh, I don't
I'm
know
sure
if
it
I
is.
can
Arlo is lovely. Anyway, back on the topic. So you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, glorious. Should we get back to work now, or what was the?
That's what I'm waiting for, but everyone's lingering
Conversation.
around me for whatever reason. I know I'm magnetic, but can you stop?
He's just here to pregame, basically.
We have an audience.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
So let's.
I'm gonna clap. I'm gonna clap.
Okay, then let's put on a show.
I'm gonna go figure it out. She's
Oh,
gonna like,
so we're gonna
We're
go together.
going to go figure it out.
Where is
She starts
Right there.
walking towards Ambrose.
She's
She's walking
trying to
towards.
Don still like kind of turns back to the rest of you that are there. Kind of like looks you all over. I can do it if you want me to.
You
We don't
to
need
thank
any.
you.
We don't need anything from you. Thank you.
We've got this on lock.
Won't be necessary. Are we done? Can we go? Are we done?
I don't know.
Okay.
Can we be done?
Did you know the rot? Do you know the rot? Like, are you? What is your
Understanding?
Yes. What is yeah?
Oh,
Any association?
I wasn't sure we were acting like that whole thing existed because the last time that it came up in conversation, Wit and Andromeda kind of just played pretend and acted like they didn't know what it was. So good to know that it's okay to bring up Arlo. Thank you.
What is surrounding us currently?
Yeah, it is all surrounding us, right? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I know of the rot, obviously.
Yeah. They would like you guys go Way back.
What kind of question is that?
That was a question.
Is your question?
Sure.
I'm just genuinely curious. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything. We just met, so I'm just curious.
Sure.
Okay.
Can I roll to see if he's hiding something?
You can certainly roll.
Try perception.
Try who's yeah, it's try.
Why not? I mean, why not? You know?
Yeah, we're not.
What's the worst? It's gonna nothing.
Roll
Okay,
it
sorry.
against.
Yes. And then can I add anything? Should I add like my wisdom? I think that's what we usually do for
Or charisma or something.
or constitution.
Well, no, probably like insight. I don't know.
or insight.
Because it's kind of perception. I don't think we add too much. Wisdom,
okay.
if you have any wisdom, you could probably add that.
Plus one. Do you want me to
Yeah,
do
you do that.
2d6 or 12?
Do a d12 for me.
Real.
Where did my d12 go? Okay. Oh, there. Okay.
Meanwhile, his eyes are just lingering on you, Arlo.
I think it's a 9. The line is underneath.
Yes.
So that'd be a 10
Okay.
plus my wisdom.
When you look at him, you can tell, at least in some part, that he's just not really letting anything on more than like just a like, yeah, sure. Like there's
Not
very clearly
Anything, but there's just-
that there's more to it. He's just not like,
yeah, he's just
not
kind of
letting
giving
it
a
on right
very
yeah,
answer.
very answer. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's
Would you say that it's less Nimessa who you don't like or want to die, and more the ritual that you don't want to happen?
I'm okay with either.
happening.
I do honestly want Nimessa to die like a miserable fucking death. I think that would be really becoming of her.
But it's enough that the ritual doesn't happen.
I've been feeling the same way because of the bullshit she's doing, so I get it.
The ritual is a bit annoying, yeah. But she's even more annoying, considering that she just waltzes around. She thinks that just touching a creature is enough for her to claim it. To own it, even. Like it's her possession.
Yeah.
We just saw that firsthand.
Yes.
She doesn't possess anything. She possesses fear, and so she clings like a desperate little lamb.
Yeah. Like the coward she is.
Ideally, then, would it not be best to just separate the two completely?
You can sure
But if
try.
she dies, does that part of her die as well?
Separate the two, do it. As long as you give her a bloody death afterwards. Separate her. You got a little tiny dryad on your hands, and then try the fucking dagger. Truly. Then try the dagger. When she's maybe not, like, I'm fine. It's fine.
Boosted.
I'm gonna go check on Andromeda.
She goes off.
Gonna watch it. Just
Real.
looks.
Like, I've got
Looks at the
nothing
boys.
nice to
Yeah.
say. I'm gonna
That's
walk
fair,
away.
that's fair.
I look at Wit.
He just looks at the two
Are you
boys.
in Wit right now?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I've been really.
I'll get my bands. You're doing really nice. I love it. I love
I'm
it.
trying to be really
It means a lot. It's sweet. I like it.
He looks at both of you.
I'll get my rubber bands at some point. But if we kill her as is, does that part of her die?
I would assume so.
It's okay.
It's up to you to figure out. You like the rot, don't you? So aren't you gonna figure out a way to kill her without killing that side of her?
Do you like the rot?
I feel indifferent.
Not so indifferent that you stay away. You're here after all.
You guys got things to do. ultimately. I mean, after this, you've got a whole person to kill.
I respect
Right?
you, by the way,
Respect.
that you care enough
I don't care.
that you want to see it happen.
I want to see it happen because it pisses me off.
Yeah,
It annoys
that's a
me.
way of caring. It's a version of caring. I respect it.
Anger is a feeling. Like any other. It's okay if you do.
I came for
You could ask that.
Ask what?
If we could separate them first. If that matters to you. That's preferable.
I just got like crazy deja vu. Out of
You
character.
really?
Yeah, like whoa. I don't know why. Like serious
If you
deja
like
vu.
that.
Like
Oh.
like
Okay.
Well, that
this
gets boring,
like
but
this
okay.
conversation and like
It happened before.
this is
Has it?
wild. My
I
god.
don't
Sorry.
know.
That was like so intense. Okay.
I love deja
I'm locking
vu.
back in.
I
That's
give
why,
you chills
that's why
on
I was
your
starting.
behalf on
My
my-
face started like changing. I was like,
No, I know. I
I was like, help.
Okay, what's going on? Oh my god.
I mean, that's canon for him too. It's canon for him too.
Did he?
Huh?
I got deja vu.
His no, just his face like changing.
Oh, sick. I'll take that.
Yeah, he like looks at you carefully. If it was about the rot, then I wouldn't ask you to kill her, right? Because there's only a tiny little portion of the rot within her. Who knows what sort of effect that will have on the rot? I don't care. She pisses me off.
The only thing she's doing to piss anyone off, her whole thing, is the rot. So I don't see how anything else would be pissing you off.
I don't want a bitch walking around thinking that she's all that. I am that already.
Okay, a lot of people are all that, and you don't seem a problem with that. So this is unique.
You know, she's creepy.
Oh, you don't think the rot is somewhat beautiful?
Not that side of her. The other one.
Oh. Looks at Andromeda. Hey.
He looks around the whole place. I said what I said.
To each their own.
A bunch of cultists running around thinking they know everything. It's freaky.
Yeah, okay, thank you there.
And that's coming from a god who has basically a cult that he runs. So, I mean...
Yeah. You know, the best way to kill a cult is kill their leader, so. Nimessa.
His eye twitches a little bit as he looks at you.
That was delicious!
He looks at you very carefully.
You kill a concept of a cult. The only way to do that is the direct source.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So,
So,
that's what we're gonna do.
you guys know Atlas, huh? Good connection, good relationship.
Why were you there?
Asking him a bunch of questions. How do you kill a god? Interesting questions. Doesn't matter. What matters is killing Nimessa.
Is the here and now.
The
yeah.
here and now, the present day, the moment.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have a word with you, Arlo? A private word.
Yeah.
Kai is right there.
I'm actually so scared. All right. Oh yeah, is Kai right next to me right now?
He is. Kai just like steps a little bit closer and he gives like a little answer. Your brother can tag along. It's fine. As far as I'm aware, you're a package deal.
Correct.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Just a second. Just a second. Just a little bit of privacy. Just for a mere moment. I know you hate parting. It is such sweet sorrow, but I will admire you from afar.
It's like mid-sentence.
And he watches you go, and then it's like a little smile as you walk away, and then it's just,
Hey.
He starts walking.
Okay, I follow him.
He starts walking until he's walking towards like the very like kind of edge of the grove where there is not like any people at all.
Okay.
Kind of pulls you like over, or doesn't pull you, but like walks over there. I follow so
I'm feeling
loyally
pulled.
next to
Feeling
you.
real pulled.
Feeling pulled, magnetically pulled.
Yeah.
Kind of like crosses his arms over his chest, fixes you with a look.
Yeah.
There's something I need you to understand. Extensively. Okay?
Yeah.
I know you don't know me very well. You don't know me at all. I mean, this is the first time we're talking, right?
Yeah.
If I were to ask you not to say anything to anyone about what I'm about to tell you, would you listen?
As
Honestly.
long as he gets to know, yeah.
Kai gets to know. That's totally fine. You can be honest. If you're gonna go and you have to your friends, that's totally fine. I just need to know.
No, I need you to tell me and I won't.
Okay. I don't know what's floating around behind the back of my head. I don't know what words are floating around, but I know something's floating around. The way that Andromeda spoke to me, the way that you asked Atlas about gods, and how to kill them. All that. I know something's floating around. I know there's a little plan going on behind my back, and I know that it's prevalent, and I know that it's visceral. And that's fine.
Okay.
That's so fine. As long as no one undermines me.
Yeah. I mean, I'd assume that's what you want. It's to not be undermined.
Do you think there's two sides to the puzzle? Do you think there's two sides to every coin?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Do you think there's two sides here?
Yeah.
What side are you on?
I don't know. I don't have a lot of information. At least not what's necessary. But I'd like to know. I'd like to be on a side.
Okay, I'll give you some.
Okay.
A very long time ago, way, way, way back, someone made a wish.
All right.
Someone made a wish. His eyes go to the Elder's cabin.
Okay.
For a cage. Someone wanted a cage.
Yeah.
I didn't grant that. Everyone goes through permission. Every celestial goes to a higher up and gets permission for a wish to be granted. I did not grant that one. Nor was I ever consulted.
Isn't that, or I mean, aren't you like the head honcho?
It's a tag team.
Gotcha.
Dusk was very generous granting that wish. Deeply so. And you know what came after that? A wish for a family. Was that it? Specifically, it was a wish for a family. That's what he wanted, right? That's what the wish was. A family. Right.
What of that family?
Nothing about that family. It's about that wish. I didn't know about that wish. I was never told about that wish.
Okay.
So if you want to point fingers, particularly in the case of your family, Point them at Dusk. She's the one who said no. I have more for you. I have more. You're really gonna love this one. You're gonna love it. It's really gonna resonate. Do you know what's so interesting about Osiris? It's always dark there.
Yeah, it is.
The sun never comes out, does it? It's always night.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you think that's just coincidence, or do you think that's handcrafted?
Yeah, well, you're making points.
I'm making points. I'm making sizable points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Why didn't you want me to say anything?
It's trust exercise, that's all.
Understood. Because if I told them, which I won't, it feels like it would be another reason to get everyone on your side. But only me. You're choosing
I
to.
don't care who's on. I don't care.
Okay, then why? And I don't mean this to sound undermining, and I'm not trying to pry. I'm a man of wanting to know intentions, considering the fact that no one would ever tell me theirs, and usually they're hard and complex. So I'm just curious of why. Why wouldn't you want me to say something? Why do you want me to be the only one?
Because it doesn't matter.
Does it matter that it's me? And does it matter that it's me? Is there a reason that it's me?
You're his family, aren't you?
Well, what does it have to do with you? I mean, we have this secret thing going on between us. I'm not going to say anything. So if you want to say anything else, this is the time to do it. And I'll hold that for you.
Oh, be undermined. Oh, not be undermined again, not again.
I know. That's why I said I'm not trying to do it. Done.
She did it first. Not a word of consultation with me.
About the cage. About the family.
About him.
In what way do you mean?
She didn't consult me, so I didn't consult her. I have this thing about me, you know? I used to have this thing about me. Back in the past, when we were first starting out, when we were first kind of testing the waters, when we were first kind of around and we were really laying claim to whatever the fuck we are, I had this thing about me. I didn't like to work. I hated working. I was lazy. You could call me lazy.
Okay.
I would much rather go about exploring and looking into things, just discovering the world, actually living in the world for what it is, you know? Experiencing it for what it is, for what it gives. For what it gives.
You wanted to escape, what, the responsibility? Just to live instead?
I didn't take on the responsibility back then. There wasn't a responsibility. It was just a thing. It was my nature. I talked to Wood and Andromeda about that. My nature. That's the whole fucking thing of it. A god's nature, the purpose of them. It was my nature to do it. So sometimes I'd do it. But most of the time, I said fuck all. And I did my own thing. And Dusky didn't like that. She wasn't a fan. We were there for a purpose, and that purpose was to work, and that purpose was to build what we were. Gods. We're gods, right?
Yeah.
A religion, an entire being, an entire A good and
so
a
she
bad,
punished for
a
that.
light and a dark, a night and a day. That's what we were. That's what we were supposed to be. That's what we're supposed
Yeah.
to be. Yeah. God forbid I'm curious about the world. God forbid I slack off a bit too much.
Okay. So she sent along a message.
Whether she did it on purpose or not doesn't even matter. I took it for what it was, and it was a Dawn, get your head in the fucking game.
Mm.
Stop slacking off. Focus on the here and now. Focus on what you are and what you are as a god, and what you do is grant wishes. That's what you are. That's all you are. All you are is the power that you wield. That is what you are. Gods forbid you look for something more. So I took the more and I put it somewhere else. I left it with someone else.
Okay. I see what you mean. Do you want that back?
Can't have it back.
Like for certain?
I want Nimessa done because I want this done. I want this to stop coming back up.
No, I know, and we'll make sure that happens.
I want her to stop using things that don't belong to her. I want her to stop using things that aren't hers. To stop possessing things that aren't hers, that were never hers to begin with.
Yeah. This is not the first time I've stood in front of someone very powerful and asked if they wanted my help. And not just about this. This is going to happen. If you think it's impossible, then it's impossible. But maybe it isn't. If you want it back. I don't know what that would look like. So obviously I'm naive. Obviously. But I'm just saying.
I want to go back to work.
You want to work now.
I want to go back to work. I want Deimos dead so I can go back to work. So Dusky can get what she wants. What she's always wanted. What she wanted from that day. And that's me working.
And you want that.
That's me doing my job. That's what I'm built to do.
You're not bound to your nature. And to your responsibility, you get to choose what you want.
Not anymore. Not anymore. I don't need this to become a problem for me. I don't need to be surrounded by him any more than I already am. So.
By. What do you mean? By who? By
the part that I threw away, Arlow.
How would you know that you don't want it back until you've asked that part of yourself? Because you could just ask and then you could say no. It just wouldn't it be interesting to see what they have to say?
I can't have that. Me and Dusk, what we are, we're gods. We're built to fulfill wishes, to grant them and to grant consequences. That's the whole very purpose of us, the whole meaning. We don't fall in love. We don't step out of line and build families. We don't do any of that bullshit.
Okay, but I was told the same thing.
We don't do that.
I was told all I have to do is to give my gift. I'm not supposed to fall in love. I'm not supposed to go out in the world and do whatever I want. The responsibility was helping people, and that's it.
No.
And obviously that's not the case. We were just told that.
I'm giving her what she wants. What she's always wanted. That's the whole point.
I feel like you're just punishing yourself and her at that point.
I'm giving her what she wants, and it's gonna feel so good when there's nothing left for her except her job. it feels like. Finally, full circle.
And then what? That forever?
Yeah. Forever, that's what it was supposed to be. That's what she told me. Lock in, Dawn. Time to do your job.
Now who's taking care of that other part of you?
The person that owns it.
And what do they think about it all?
You'd have to ask him.
Can I?
Be my guess.
Okay, well, where do I ask? Where do I go?
That's not my problem.
Okay, then I'll find out. And if you change your mind about wanting help,
Nope. I just wanted you to know. So that going forward, the whole situation with Dusk, doesn't seem as though I am just the worst person on Earth. And I was on Earth. That's for sure. Multiple times. And so this is what I'm saying. Her situation. Her and Boohoo situation. I don't know which one of you she's spoken to. If she's spoken to you at all. I wouldn't put it past her. She's desperate. Whatever she has spouted, whatever nonsense, whatever boo-hoo story, she put herself there. She put herself there.
and now you're gonna put yourself there with her.
She
Why?
put herself there, and at least I'm not gonna burn my family alive. No. I'm not gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna stop him from being used. I'm not gonna do anything about it. Consume the world if he wants to. Be my guest. That's fine. I don't care. I won't be burning my family alive the way that she did. I won't do it. It's not my problem. You don't set yourself in some sort of standard and then regret your choices later. That's not how this works. You don't get to meet a family and then kill your entire family and then think you can have that family back. That's not how it works. The same way that I betrayed him just by simply not paying close enough attention. That's on me, and I'm not going to try to get it back. Because that's not my place.
I've been there. I've lost things because I didn't pay attention. It haunts me every night. I actually go back to the memories and I redo them over and over and over again. And I live every day making sure everything's in place, making sure no one's out of my sight. Because it might happen again. And it's my fault. I get it. If you change your mind, maybe you don't need to be punished when you're punishing her because of the principle of it all.
I won't be undermined.
I know.
You and your friends, you cannot undermine me.
I know.
I might crack jokes. I love cracking jokes.
Hey, the worst of them do. I'm not undermining you.
Good,
I'm-
Chan.
Okay.
I just thought you should be informed.
I don't keep it to myself.
Thank you.
Is there a timeline on it, or are you gonna give me permission later on, or are you gonna be like, are you gonna?
You say whatever you want to. I don't care.
I don't have to.
I don't care. I don't feel.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you don't have that part of you. Works like that with souls too.
Tell Andromeda to kill Nimessa, why don't you? That's sort of like still on the plans.
Yeah.
Awesome. If it takes longer, it takes longer, but just fucking do something that is more than a dagger. Please?
Yeah. Well, if she doesn't
I'm
do
on
it-
my knees. I'll get on my knees if you want.
No need. No
Thank
necessary. All right. Okay. Cool.
He smiles at you. It's like a little toothy for a minute.
What?
It's just funny.
I'm funny.
Yeah.
It's not the first time I've heard that, but thank you. But what in particular is funny?
I would have granted the wish.
For a family?
I would have granted the wish.
Thank you.
I'll be around. I'm still watching.
Okay.
Until whatever happens. Until something fucking happens. You watch him, like, take a breath. And
Yeah.
he just walks.
Arlo just looks at Kai. He, like, comments.
Kai just says, like, a... Is it... I shouldn't like him? No, I shouldn't like him.
Don't say that, because then we have to have the same opinion. And
I don't
I'm
like
already
him.
struggling with my opinion. I
What's
just,
your
you know,
opinion?
I don't
What's
like
your,
him.
What's your opinion? What's your opinion?
Well, my opinion is that
Indifference?
I want to help him, and that's kind of my
That's
downfall.
not a good opinion.
No, it's not a good opinion, is it, Kai? That's why I have you here.
I can
'Cause-
like him without wanting to help him. I think
Right,
that's
and
a
make
very
sure you,
different opinion.
yeah, me too.
This is a problem.
Don't let me do it.
You're a real problem.
You're the only one who could stop me.
I'm not going to.
Oh my god. That's horrible. Okay, so I'm gonna go, we're gonna go tell them, hey.
Hey, that's it?
Yeah, well, I'm not allowed to say anything else. I'm gonna say,
I mean, I
hey,
think
we
you
talked.
are. I think
really
you
nothing
are.
great. What?
I think you are. He kind of seemed like he didn't really care. I think it was just, but like maybe it's the principle of the whole thing, you know? Maybe.
I feel like that's a principle. He
yeah, I
seemed to
think
be
there's
very...
I think there's a principle there. I think there's a principle.
I think so too. I think
Yeah.
so too.
But also, these are your friends. I don't know that much about them.
Can I say
These are
something
your
crazy?
friends.
Can he hear us?
Can you say? I mean, he's walking away.
What if the person who has his feelings, heart, is our eldest brother, Mavith?
It's kind
And even possibly,
it's kind of the vibes I'm getting.
they could have been in love.
It's kind of the vibes I'm getting.
Yeah, okay, so, I mean, do you think he was in love with?
Arlo, I can't.
I can't either. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I think it's just really out of my depth to make an opinion. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
share
and you
whatever
just got hit
opinion
on
you
so
have.
sorry.
No, my opinion is your opinion.
And vice versa.
Cool.
Arlo just hugs him because he needs it.
How do you guys feel it?
Okay.
How did that go? Did that go okay? Did I deliver that okay?
I had so much fun.
Okay, cool.
Did I do okay?
That's basically his family. Like, he gave up the part of
Christ.
himself that wanted a family, that wanted to settle down,
absolutely.
wanted life, and he made a wish for a family. So the Guardians are basically his family that he never got to grant the wish for, but he wished for. God, that's so circle.
This is
You wanted to grant the wish for him, and he wasn't even the one that did it. How, like, what a betrayal that is.
Yeah, because he didn't even know about it. Not only that.
Oh my god, he's my
Dusk,
brother-in-law.
light of my life, Dusk.
He's my fucking brother-in-law, guys. Hey!
Light of my light, dusk. Light of my life, dusk.
Angel, darling.
We got a problem.
Reason that locked away his feelings.
And potentially created Osiris.
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
Damn.
It created
That was
in
crazy.
prison
Did
that
I
locked away
do
his
okay?
feelings.
Did I
Worst
do
breakup
okay?
Yes,
in the
you
world.
did. You ate with that every second of it.
I was so blacked out and nervous, and I feel like I just stared at him.
You got to
No, you
him
did so good.
as much as anyone probably could
Yes.
in this moment.
It's Arlo vulnerability method I always use.
Yeah.
Just Arlo just
Also,
being So vulnerable.
whatever
the
little part of
connection.
him left that like said that like he would have granted it, like part of him still longs for that. Obviously he can't admit it to himself because he doesn't have the equipment necessarily at the moment, maybe. But
What?
some small part of him recognizes Arlow as his family.
What Arlo's seeing in Dawn is what Aria sees in Ulrich.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck.
it's
Oh,
like-
God, the
I-
parallel.
I said the soul thing because Arlo was thinking about Ulrich and Aria the whole
yeah.
time.
I was gonna say that's a good parallel because basically
Help.
like they both lost their soul or like
Yep.
they gave it away.
They're feeling.
ish.
They gave
Yep.
up their
Somehow.
ability to feel
Yeah.
in
Jesus.
order to not feel.
They're a direct little parallel
Mhm.
to each other. Unforgivable things.
Yeah.
And yet here we are thinking, can we help you?
Yeah.
Well, it's the thing of like he was good and then like got it ripped kind of out of him, and then Dusk started like not good, and then now is like but they're like on like the different levels, like they're like always they're never seen eye to eye, but like they could if they had both parts of them. If he was like on the level of like having his emotions, having his feelings, having that.
Sorry, I'm
He has a
so-
good point though. She did burn her family and then wanted it
Literally.
back. So,
No,
like,
literally.
Yeah.
one of her family, by the way, just Jamie. And like, what about the rest of her kids and her
I
family and her
know.
husband and whatever?
She killed all of them.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know it.
And-
I know it.
Dawn was threatened, and then he gave that part of himself to the person that he loved, and then like sent them away, which
Well,
is
that's, I mean,
Maveth.
like the crux of that really
Or is
like,
Maveth the embodiment of like that?
is like if he had something, and like even if whether Dusk knew about it or not, right? And like Dusk went through with this whole thing.
Mhm.
And if he wasn't really around because he was like, oh yeah, I was
Yeah,
like
he
off
was
doing my own thing
chilling
kind of
and
thing.
stuff.
And then she just kind of took authority over those decisions.
One decision. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's like the decision that connects to him.
that like affected him.
And then for him to be told like we're locking in basically, like you need to
Yeah.
focus on work, like you can't be fucking around anymore.
Yeah.
Especially if maybe the reason she did that is because obviously the threat of what Maveth was. I mean, he was
Yeah.
really like gonna kill
He's
the
literally
world.
killing the whole world.
Like that whole aspect of like we really need to lock in kind of makes sense, right? It's like
yeah.
yeah.
But if Dawn liked that,
Well, imagine Dawn just
Or,
being
like,
like,
didn't
okay, you're
care.
right. Like, I've lost everything. I might as well just lock in. And then just gets to see her, like, find that decades later. Or however.
yeah, yeah.
That's
That's-
sickening.
That's the
That's
crux of it.
sickening.
That was
Because
crazy.
like she was so adamant that like they have to be a certain way, and then she does like she sets the standard and then she goes back on it, and like she gets it now. Yeah, but, like what does that count for? Like obviously he's not in like the mindset where like it should and does count a little bit, but
I'm soft.
oh
as,
that's rough.
like not to.
Jade, I was just in your DM talking about
Yeah.
Silly.
how I felt bad about freaking
Yeah,
Dawn,
that's fair, that's
and then
fair.
you do this.
It's for me.
Oh,
It's him telling Arlo like that. Like he doesn't even care if Arlo tells the group.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like he doesn't care,
Like,
even
that's
though that
Yeah.
wind that pushes stuff in his direction a little bit. He doesn't care. He's
Yeah.
just like it doesn't
Literally
matter.
doesn't care.
Only your opinion somewhat seems to matter. Only Arlo's opinion seems to matter in this
which that's
situation.
also because family.
Yeah.
Basically,
Or I want Arlo to grab this man and be like,
we're getting your heart back.
just be like, if you're family, that means something.
Yeah.
Help me.
Can I?
Wasn't it just? Isn't it?
Can I?
I think he's gone. Isn't he not gone?
He's
Yeah,
he's
walking
walking
back.
away. He's walking towards the
Walking away.
crowd.
He's gonna stay though, remember? Because
Yeah.
he wants to watch. So he's
Yeah,
gonna
he's gonna be around.
He's chilling.
I think Arlo runs and just says that. I think Arlo runs and I think he grabs his wrist.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy shit.
And I think he says,
He doesn't
what
turn
did I
around.
just say? What did I
If
just
you're
say?
family, that
It means something.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
He
He says
doesn't
that.
turn. He just stops when you grab him. It's
And
like
I just say it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's just like it is just still.
Yeah.
And I
Arlo
think
lets go.
as soon as you let go, he keeps walking. Like it's like he doesn't acknowledge, but he's stopped. at
Delicious.
least. Yeah.
That's all.
Okay,
I just
but
wanted to hear it.
it's pumpkin. It's getting there.
Okay, Arlo starts to walk over to the
Meanwhile,
there.
Andromeda's hands on Ambrose, being
Yeah.
like, did I...
Andromeda's crashing out,
Yeah.
and
She's
within
not.
Valerie's in.
That was not a fun
Also,
time
Haley,
walking
I'm sorry.
pond.
I'm sorry for his behavior.
No.
I know, but just like this is my check-in with you as out of character.
Oh. No, it's fueling me. Actually,
cool, okay,
it's
cool.
giving her
It's also
motivation because she
Okay.
was a little
Yeah, that's
self-deprecating.
Yeah.
He was.
He
Yeah.
was like, lock in.
Bolster, but like a nice bolster. Not
Hey,
like,
I mean, it
get
kind of
it
makes
together.
sense, right? Why he's so lock the fuck in. Stop
Lock
feeling
in,
sorry for
yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Hey,
because
lock
that's
in,
what
lock
he
in.
got.
That's just his.
my brother.
That's his mentality.
Holy
Love
shit,
with my brother.
Brother.
I can't believe you have a brother-in-law.
Now I like a character that I really shouldn't like. Welcome to the team.
Wait, hold on. This is confusing
With someone else.
because, okay, I'm gonna pull a Haley for this.
Okay.
Wait a second. If your brother-in-law is the god of the sun and your mother is the queen of starlight,
Does that
but
make
is
your
the
brother-in-law?
queen of the sun, does that make your mother
can't- hey,
your brother-in-law's
Next to service, guardian.
daughter? I don't know.
Fortunately, it works a little differently with Stardust. I'll say that.
Don't even
No,
begin
exactly.
to draw that family tree.
Thank goodness.
Fortunately.
That was,
Very
God.
different. Very different.
Link's Arlow.
Lynx also found the
That's
power
crazy.
to cast that
Both of our
herself,
parents hooked
so
up
it
with
doesn't
Atlas.
even.
Totally different conversation.
Oh, I was gonna
So
say,
sorry.
I was actually gonna ask that. If Lynx like used or like got permission somehow from,
She somehow found a way to do that. So
so she
it's
got
like,
it from herself.
yeah, it's like the idea, like
What the
supposedly,
hell?
because it's the idea that like she
Oh, it wasn't for years.
found the power enough to do that. However, she did it. Probably doesn't even mean that Dawn even has any connection through that anyway. So even if Stardust did work like that,
Yeah, it's
It-
not of the
it wasn't
gods,
even
it's of
connected,
Literally
yeah.
the celestial.
No,
Which
it wasn't
that kind of goes
Maybe
with
she
the theory
cheated the
of like
system.
if she was like a believer at first and was risen to a celestial, are they more powerful than like god-made celestials
Hmm.
for some reason?
Wait, like boring.
Like if they draw on like their past lives or like
I think
their
that's
personality
a
or whatever.
theory with her because she had said the thing of like I remember my name and I remember a life kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's what she had
Right,
said at one
right,
point.
right,
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
that makes sense.
interesting.
'Cause
Okay.
otherwise, how the hell did she fucking cheat the system? Anyways,
That bitch. That's how she
She
did it.
cheated the
Cute that bitch.
system.
She went to Dusk and she was like family, and Dusk was like no,
I don't think that.
no, I think so.
Oh God, I'm telling you guys.
flash
I'm
forward
scared.
to like
I'm
10
scared
years
of all
later,
the things I'm
and
feeling right now,
Dusty-
guys. I'm getting scared, guys.
Aria, Jazz is like welcome to the club.
I feel
Queen
like me and Jazz are equal
is
measure
good.
because we both had the Calypso together, and then Jazz is over here with Ulrich, and now I don't know. Hey, I don't know. Don't look at me yet. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just
If that's your family, that means something. You just said if that's your family, that means something.
I'm just saying
Damn.
there's a part of his heart that isn't this part, and that's
Listen,
part I'm curious
listen.
about.
In the
Fair.
same way that Arlo will always hate Ulrich, it'll be the same way that Arya will always hate Dawn.
Yeah,
That's just how it is.
that's how it
And
is.
you know what's
It's
crazy?
understanding.
They love each other.
And they love each other.
And they're kind of just like, I trust you about it, and that's
Yeah, because that's all you
Damn.
can do.
But also, I forgot what I was gonna say.
me.
also,
Oh, but it was.
Also-
Wait, it might be. It'll come back.
Come back, come back.
come back.
Come back,
Come
come
back.
back,
Even if
come
it doesn't
back.
come back now, it'll come back.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Come back, Papa.
I mean, obviously, this is side you guys were all
Papa.
there, but like, it's
I
funny
love it.
because everything that he was saying doesn't discount anything that Dusk was saying because Dusk did take full responsibility, like, and say that she did break him. So now that he's being like, yeah, she broke me. It's like we didn't know exactly how or why or the extent of it or like what
Yeah.
But now
she
we do.
did, and now we know the details, obviously. But like we already knew that like she did do that to him.
Yeah.
So
This is just
that
like
doesn't change exactly.
Now it's really
anything.
personal towards
But
us.
it's-
Now Arlo-
yeah,
exactly.
now it's personal.
Now
It's a
Arlo's been
lot
types of
more
ways.
sympathetic. Yeah,
and like literally crafted an entire realm that became his prison.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like
And here's the thought too.
not that part
Remember
of
the
it.
whole
Crazy,
thing.
that's crazy.
Imagine how
Right,
much.
right,
Imagine
freaking-
how much
that doesn't have any
magic.
light.
If she didn't, if that wasn't like a wish that was cast, imagine how much magic it took to
Keep
form that.
spells.
And she
If
always
that's why
says the
she's
thing.
weaker.
She always says the thing where she's like, "Yeah, Dawn is much stronger than me. Like
Much
Dawn has
stronger
more
than me."
power than me."
Yeah, and if she is also like she created and she's keeping it running or like whatever, which I guess we put the battery on it. Like it was just a realm and we made it a like prison, but
Mm.
whatever. Anyways,
It was Mavith's prison first.
I'm
That's
getting
for
stressed
sure.
out.
Yeah, but didn't the order?
Isn't it fun?
Because I'm
Doesn't
thinking,
it feel fun? Because I feel like this all the time.
okay, here's the thing though. When I said earlier, like a session ago, this idea that what if Mab is a natural thing being manipulated, and what if the stars are as well? That idea now in this
Now
context
this-
is
in
so
this context?
wild.
Yeah.
It's right by, it's side by side. They're the same.
I know,
thing.
and I'm looking at you, Jazz. I promise.
I know.
I need you to know
Yeah.
I've always understood.
Oh, I know. And I know you've always understood.
You're just
But
isn't it
now-
good to have
now
somebody on
We
your
understand,
not-
but we also
Now
differ,
it's
and we
not
love each other for it.
understanding. Now it's not
Mhm.
understanding. It's feeling. You're in it. You're feeling it, and that's a good thing.
And that's a
well,
different
it's
thing,
not
but
a
now-
good thing.
now I
It's a
get it.
stressful thing, but it's an exciting thing.
Which, welcome to the team, unfortunately,
Of what?
of getting it and feeling sympathetic for gods.
Well, not gods, but bad people, bad things,
Bad
bad
people.
things.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling sympathetic for God. I'm feeling like this guy's my
For this
family.
specific god.
It's a family thing though, because
Guy's
it's a
my
family thing
kin.
for Aria. It's a family
Oh.
thing for Aria.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
fair. That's fair.
And
Yeah,
that's why
that
it's
is fair.
scary, because it wasn't then to be different.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
it's like, yes.
That's
There's
the
a
thing, is like powerful
connection.
people are just people, and that is
Yeah.
the thing.
It's the crux with Deimos and Wit too.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 It's like there is a little bit of a connection there, but it's like it's the
Yeah.
yeah, it's scary.
Andromeda is untethered. She
well,
hates everyone equally.
well, she loves everyone equally.
She loves
Yeah.
everyone equally.
Oh Jesus Christ, that was crazy.
I mean, there's a personal visceral hate with like Deimos, but
Yeah, that's the personal connection there. It's the personal.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
That's-
it's the people who like affected the party directly negatively, and then the other
Yeah.
side of like, or the
The
other
other
members
side,
of the
yeah.
party being like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly
That
it.
is the crux of it.
yeah,
Mark.
It's juicy.
Mark. He latched on to the fact that one of the questions you guys asked Atlas was, "How do you kill a god?" And
yeah.
that was one of the
we cannot
questions.
let
One of the
that
questions
subject
that
there.
Atlas shut down so quickly. He was like,
Yeah,
"Ah!"
Hey.
Of course he could.
He was like, "Shut the fuck up!"
That's the one thing I did the worst.
He was like, "Seriously?"
I have never regretted killing you all more. I have never regretted not killing you all more. I want to kill you guys so much
My
right now.
man
You
was like, "Are you for fucking real?"
Oh.
guys drained you all dry. I should drain you all dry at this
We're
point.
really
Actually,
arresting
to be
to
fair,
everyone.
we know a lot of gods. Like, we could just as easily
Yeah.
be like asking for the god of judgment.
Hey,
like,
we're
the
because
god of,
it's-
like,
Judgment.
Absolutely. It's just because it's
Yeah.
like a day after, so he's
but like,
like,
obviously,
wasn't
again,
looking
he's
good.
smart. He
Yeah.
plays chess, like, or he's whatever.
yeah, he plays
Yeah,
just
yeah,
yeah.
He's playing 4D chess.
I'm
Yeah,
actually sick.
basically.
I'm actually sick.
And then Arlo also said the thing of like, oh, you cut off the head of the cult. Yeah.
Yeah, you said that, and then he was
Oh,
like,
I did that on purpose. My bad.
Yeah.
"You regret it now? You regret it now?"
I'm not regretting it. I love
No.
it.
I think that
No,
I
it was
told
great, it
myself
was
that I
great.
could say something like that because number one, I
You also
remember
probably got
Don
him
being
too,
like
though.
very like he likes it straightforward,
Yeah, yeah.
and number two that Aria, I love you. Arlo shows he is so like I want to hear you out.
yeah.
It's not like he'll just say it and get stuck.
Yeah.
and think
I mean,
that
that's why he
really
latched
did
onto
it.
you. That's why I latched onto you, because I think that actually like hurt, because it was like, if for a minute it was this like connection to the idea that maybe Arlo wants to like decapitate
I think
him
it
and end
honestly,
him.
more than anything, it was a question. Because that was Arlo being like, is that what you are? And watching for his response.
That's why he pulled you aside. He was like, and
We
you
gotta
should know
talk.
this too.
He's like, hey, I feel like things are
Mano y
going
mano.
on. Maybe this is a way to.
Hey,
I
it
don't
was
know.
a good conversation.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's always good to hear both sides. Like, it's good to
I
hear
hope
the
you're my
full
DMs
story.
on
He's gonna be in my DMs like, I'm so glad you feel this way.
I'm gonna be sitting there being like, "Where's the voice memo?"
Oh, you don't have to say that. Oh God.
Yeah.
Sick.
Andromeda,
Mm.
Hello.
you got your little hands.
Hello,
Are your
Sweden.
hands on? I almost said, "Are your hands on Sweden?"
Are your hands
Yes.
on Sweden?
Are your
I
hands on
bless
Ambrose?
Sweden.
Like, are you up to?
So
are you
I'm
walking up there?
making a
Oh my
cat.
god. You
I'm
okay?
sitting down
Yeah.
in some roots,
Okay.
and I'm kind of putting a hand on the root, and I'm just kind of like tilting my head back, like I'm feeling the sun on my face,
Are you doing your thing?
and I'm doing my thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
roll
Aria,
a d12 for me.
D12.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Good lord,
Nelly.
these
Go ahead,
clothes
Jazza,
this
sorry.
episode are scaring me.
Help
Sorry,
me.
sorry.
Aria moves up to sit
The
next
stakes
to
are up.
Andromeda,
Okay.
So she's sitting next to her.
Yeah, so it's a little casual. I think Terrance and Draco probably eventually realized that you guys weren't in that cabin anymore.
Oh yeah. Oopsies.
Oh,
There was, like-
just feeling back. They didn't. I mean, that's fair.
They did not. They did not.
So fair.
I think they definitely checked
Like-
at one point, and Terrance was just like, "Come on, Draco,"
Come on.
and they head over, and they're just like,
I want to know if they talk.
Yeah, what
or
the
if
hell,
it's just
man?
Awkward silence the whole time.
Oh man.
it's kind of. I think Terrance just sits down in front of you, and then I think Draco's just still kind of like standing, looking around at everything, doing his thing.
Andromeda just kind of like leans forward. Terrance is sitting in front of her.
Yeah,
right?
he's sitting like
Yeah.
crisscross applesauce right in front of her.
And she was like, "The god showed up. The god."
The shit dress one.
Yep.
Oh shit! Literally.
Just kind of like point at.
He wants to watch.
Yeah, he's much more of a looker than God of Judgment, but like that doesn't mean anything. Just saying.
Which could mean nothing.
Oh, it does mean nothing. Sorry, I was just making an observation. Fuck him. We know
Right.
that. Bin know. I literally knew. I was just sorry.
Andromeda looks at Draco, looks back to Terrance.
Draco just like looks. And
Puts a
Terrance is
hand
like,
on the root.
sorry.
I got your back. I got your back. Go ahead.
I'm anxious.
Thank you. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna take a peek.
Right, yeah. He just looks at you carefully. He's like, "You okay?"
Should be fun.
No, but are you, like, how are you?
Pretty shit.
I stood behind a door for a good bit. I was really worried.
Sorry, we forgot to fetch you
That's fine.
after. It was bad. It did not go well.
Right, yeah.
I have a brother,
Well, I think I knew that.
but I have like one more brother than I thought I had,
Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah.
which is great.
Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, alright. Something good came out of the bad then.
Yep, you could say that, but he is also on the side of, bad lady, so. It is fine. We'll
Do-
figure it out.
I could go in there and touch her. Oh, that sounds really weird.
Oh. Ooh,
Would that even do anything?
that is a puzzle. It might
Means-
weaken her.
I mean, it's just a
I mean, we
We
already
did
know
have
her
all
darkest
this
desire.
You could see her darkest desire.
Sure. I mean, I wasn't really thinking the dark
We
desire
already
thing.
know her.
I was thinking the absolutely,
No.
eviscerate her with the thing.
No, I was saying we already know her darkest desire, so we don't need to see that.
It's kind of,
I don't know if it would do anything to the wood, though.
but maybe,
Just an
Maybe she
option.
can.
I like to be used by you. So you say the word. Draco's just turns around,
God.
looks around at the.
You're just like, disgusting.
He's like, shut the fuck up!
Yeah,
Terrance is just like,
please, this
he's
is
just
torture.
eyes on you. Doesn't even notice when Draco does that.
Oh, that's
He's
even
like-
worse.
He's like, so you say the word, and I'm there. Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Okay, cool. Hey, you look really nice, by the way. I didn't get to say before.
Thank you.
I got really excited because you were like, marriage dress, and I was like, well, we just talked about that. But like, yeah.
What?
What?
Oh, in a hypothetical future.
Yeah, we were talking about like way in the future. I just wasn't sure if this was the future now.
Oh,
I got
Not today,
excited.
no.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
Oh, it is
you guys are
Maybe.
just shocking.
We're what?
I think marriage is a nice thing, yeah.
No, marriage is a lovely thing, very beautiful, but a shocking thing.
Yeah?
Only because of Andromeda's back. Your past with it.
But he makes me feel comfortable.
Oh,
good.
that's lovely to hear.
It is like healing.
Right.
What was that shape?
It's like
It
drawing
was like
the
a
shape
heart,
of
but it
his
had a
face.
squiggly. It was like a butterfly, actually.
I was kind of going for a more abstract shape of his face and his body and all that.
Oh.
So.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let's
Was
do
that
the whole
hourglass?
prosthetic thing. Let's do a prosthetic thing.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It was more like a
Andromeda.
dream, actually.
He's like,
Yeah.
he's like blushing.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Andromeda.
He actually they need to be euthanized.
You know,
Listen,
For
it's
everyone
nice.
without a sprinkling
He's
of
like,
flirting in between
it's
a
like,
life or death situation.
yeah, it's like he's
Nice
like the
little
little, like he can get her to smile every now and then when it's
Yeah,
really shit. He's,
So
the,
sweet.
he's the breaking her day, as they say.
They do need to be
Oh,
neutered though.
my
They need to get
day.
neutered and spayed right now.
Yeah, they
No,
do.
they don't. They are currently, and they need the process to be undone.
That's
as a matter
true.
of fact.
That's accurate.
Reverse it. Reverse the curse.
They're gonna be
Damn.
nasty when they can.
Yeah. Nothing
Anyways,
for it.
love them.
Andromeda puts a little hand on the root,
Mhm.
and she's just gonna like look at her and be like,
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
I'll be right here.
Bye bye.
She,
Just
like,
gonna-
just, like,
Boy.
shirts-
Rolls a
Yeah,
10.
Aria's better, yeah.
You rolled a
Oh,
10.
that's me.
Yeah. I
Okay,
rolled
Slay.
before we did the roll.
Can you tell me what your kind of vibe is? Like what your intention is, what you're kind of
I'm
looking for?
Looking for future,
Okay.
and specifically when the ritual is gonna happen.
Okay.
If it happens, if there is a reality where the ritual does happen, and
Okay.
what it looks like, and what the beginning part stages look like.
Okay. And you're looking like you're connecting to Ambrose in that sense?
Yeah, like
Okay.
Ambrose's perspective of the whole thing.
Okay. I will say that you feel as you sort of like kind of get pulled into this vision as your head lulls back and as your eyes start to kind of blink open. It is to the sight of... Give me one moment.
Oh no.
Okay. Ooh. This might be a little visceral. It
Oh
is-
god.
Yay!
It is to the
Visceral is descriptive.
sight of you. Okay, you are looking out of the eyes of what you can only assume is not Nimessa, Aurora. And you can kind of see that, like, those beautiful kind of like decorated vines that are kind of like binding her to the tree. And you can see sort of like her arms sort of outspread in front of her. And it's still kind of like hazy, so like the vision is a little bit blurry. But you can make out enough to see that Nimessa is standing before her. And you can see that the sky behind her is dark. You can see that the grove itself is dark. The only light is the light of all those candles and all those little oil lamps. And it is just glowing everything, that little bit of like fiery, like amber and orange. And it gives it a very eerie feel to it. You see Nimessa hovering over her. And you specifically see her holding like a cup, like a little sort of metal cup. And she kind of leans forward and like presses it to Aurora, or in this case, your lips. And you feel yourself begin to taste something. And it tastes like... It tastes like... Yeah, it tastes really bad. It tastes like liquid smoke. And like kind of this like somewhat like almost like spoiled like taste to it. Sorry, I won't get too descriptive, but it is like it's like charred and burnt and just like you went outside, you licked a log that was like burnt. But there is like an aftertaste to it that tastes like something just like foul, like a fungus almost.
Yeah.
And you taste it for a moment and you feel your body begin to sort of like kind of like almost have like a reaction to it that doesn't quite feel great, like a great reaction. It almost like you want to like, you feel like you want to cough, you feel like you want to retch, but like nothing comes out and your body doesn't move. And it feels as though that feeling when you're like really hungry and it feels kind of like your stomach is like concaving a little bit, like it's just like closing in on itself. And you feel almost like a cramp in your like rib cage and like the rest of your bones. And it's just that ache like all over the entirety of your body as you lay there. And then, very purposefully, you watch Nimessa, and at Nimessa's side, Lore. And you watch as Nimessa kind of grabs for one of Aurora's hands and places it just like kind of atop one of the like roots of Ambrose, essentially. Like closes kind of the fingers around it. And then on the other hand, Lore doing the same thing with Aurora's other hand. So basically both hands are like on top of the roots. And you watch very viscerally as Nimessa kind of goes like this, and another dryad hands her something, and you see that it's very clearly a hatchet. And in a matter of moments, you watch Nimessa bring the hatchet down around Aurora's wrist until she is literally cutting straight clean through that her hand separates from her wrist. And you watch as blood and sap leak out onto the roots. You watch Nimessa hand the other one to Lore. And Lore has this heavy look as they look at Nimessa, this like very like visceral sort of like he has to take a deep breath before he like takes it, kind of like is just looking in Nimessa's eyes, gives them just a very steady like a nod, and then moves and just hacks at the other hand. And it doesn't cut clean through on this one. Lore probably has to like lift back up and go again before the same thing happens. And you watch as the blood and the sap mix together and kind of pour out onto the roots, onto Ambrose's roots. And you see specifically this sort of like, as though you took like a pipette and you put ink in it and you just like squeezed once. And it like, that is the way this like kind of black ink sort of like dissipates into like the blood and into the sap. And it comes from like within Aurora's body. And then you watch Lore hand back the hatchet to Nimessa. And then you see Nimessa kind of smile, take the hatchet before she moves and squats back down in front of Aurora. And of course you were feeling this. Not as extensively as you would if it was like one of the bad visions, but you were feeling that like kind of, it probably feels a little bit numb. Like there's just a numbness where your hands used to be. And you feel as though your body is literally just like being drained of all life. And you watch as Nimessa takes the hatchet, kind of like kind of weighs it in her hand for a moment. And you see her look. She smiles. And she just very softly says, "Thank you." Before she takes the hatchet. And you just feel like this, like it's a lean back and a pull before you feel it just directly in the middle of your chest and just one like fell like pull down, swoop. And that is where your vision goes black. And you sit in the darkness for a moment before your head comes back. Hey.
Yeah, okay, so maybe we don't let that play out.
Is that what that's
don't-
depending?
That happened really fast. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want the ritual to start, guys. I don't think we should
Yeah,
the ritual to
I'm
start.
glad you did this. Glad you did this. Glad we got there.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You only got that much because you rolled really high. Yes. Go ahead.
That's bad. That was
That's
actually
bad.
fucking horrifying.
Yeah.
Was the dismembering necessary, Nimessa? Was it necessary?
Okay, wait, what the fuck are they drinking, and can we take that drink away?
Fair.
Well, I think that the
What are
drink
you
is the
drinking?
thing. First off, I think the drink maybe is the thing that started making her too.
Oh no, because I know she's sedated right now.
It was
But also,
Some degree, but she was still feeling the ache and the cramp and the
yeah, her stomach cramped when
her
she drank
full
it
body
and stuff.
contagious.
Yeah.
Keep her from fighting back?
Huh?
I said, first off, I said keep her from fighting back, but maybe two is that it's like, I mean, communion is just a bunch of fucking random wine and a cracker every how long it takes.
yeah. I do wonder though, like, I mean, if it's been like day 3, like maybe you have to fill their body with this liquid in
for a
order for
while.
like it to
Oh,
like
fuck,
bleed out, like
do it,
be in
yeah.
her system.
Mm.
And so maybe the final cup was just like the final thing that you need to like
Before she cuts it open and lets it go onto the
go
ground.
all over the place. Because that
That's
could
fucking
explain why
crazy.
it's taken so long. I also was well, I mean, I guess we would have seen that maybe, but I was wondering if it was like blood from like the rotted side of Nimessa. I mean, obviously it could be anything else. It could just be like liquid from the rot that like they've gathered or whatever. Or it could be blood from like that side of her, which is gross, but you know. Yeah.
Maybe we should
Let 'em
have
put it past them.
maybe we should have looked for a future where maybe Nimessa was dying. So we could have been like, "Ooh, how did
we
that
do
work
this?
out?"
Well, wait, what are the steps to that one?
I do think it was important for Andromeda to see that.
Tell us that,
Well, when
but
it comes
maybe.
to Andromeda's visions, I don't think it's like every possible future there might be. I think it's like what
If
the
there's a-
path you're on.
It's
right
what the
now.
path is right now. Yeah.
Like what the decisions are.
All right, so
leading
let's
to.
Yeah.
Can we change
But
Because that was the whole
decision
thing-
isn't
that was the
necessary-
whole thing
that
with the-
decision isn't necessarily
But they change.
decision
They-
yet.
Yeah, they do change. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the
Also,
whole thing with
Because
the
there still is a
Tobias
possibility
and
that
her
Andromeda does something,
sitting
and
in the
that's
rot
what's
field
happening.
and that whole
Which
thing.
means that we're
Yeah.
not on the path yet.
No, because we haven't done anything yet. We've just talked to her.
We threw daggers at her.
Well, that doesn't do anything.
It's
to
like
her,
it's like until dawn, you know, where you get the little flashes of
Yeah,
what could
I
happen.
know,
Yeah.
I
kind of
love
thing.
that
I
about
think
it.
this is like if we do nothing, this is what will happen. And
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
which we haven't really done anything. So
Essentially.
Andromeda wakes up and starts crashing out immediately.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Oh.
she's pushing
Yeah, because
her feet.
off.
her
Yeah.
brother just killed her, kind of. Or helped
Yeah.
chop her hand off.
Helped it, yeah.
My brother came out and then chopped off my hand. So not looking good right now.
I'm trans.
And that's what I did too.
Ah!
2020 and 2020. That was a good day.
Jump back to 2020.
It's a part of the ritual.
I think
Is the
Andromeda
oh, not the ritual.
starts pushing her
That's how I got
feet.
my. Never mind.
Period.
Period.
Period. Andromeda starts pushing to her feet, kind of pushing standing up. And she just kind of like snaps her head over to where Aurora is, all
Right. Yeah.
tied up. And she just starts walking over there. Just
Okay.
on a fucking
Oh.
mission.
Right. Arya's goes follows behind her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? She's crashing out and she's doing a little twitchy thing while she's walking.
She's twitching a little
Terrance
bit.
Terrance
She
obviously
looks like
follows
she's in
diligently.
phasmophobia right now.
And she's like wringing her hands.
Reader
feeling her wrist.
Arya.
Oh,
Feeling her wrist.
Oh, Andromeda.
she's scary.
She gets over to Aurora. If anyone stops her, does anyone stop her? You
Arya
better
walks
not.
with her. Arya
Terrance
just
walks along
her,
with.
right beside her.
Yeah, Terrance walks with.
No Grove
Yeah.
members stop
No.
her. Then.
No,
Nobody-
no, they do not.
Okay, yeah. Because they'd be
Nice.
getting a haymaker to the face if they did.
Yeah, they do not.
There would be some violence in the Grove tonight.
Well,
well.
A precursor to
Well.
the actual violence.
Pre-game, part 2.
No.
Andromeda goes over to Aurora, crouches down,
Hmm.
raises a hand up, starts.
It's like a.
Aurora.
It's like a. You just hear like a. Hmm.
Oh.
Slow opening of the eyes. Andromeda.
She's gonna like put a hand to her eye and kind of like stretch it open and be like,
What did they give you?
I don't know. Something.
Was it a drink?
You look so funny right now.
Oh, fuck the Grove.
Just see. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
I know, common theme of the evening, but I'm here.
Oh my god, leave.
We're not
She
leaving
kind of
without
blinks.
you.
No, literally go. We need to go. We need to go.
Arya like sneaks down next to Andromeda and Aurora to kind of like cover another side of
Yeah.
her. from helping.
Terrance takes the other side.
Yeah,
I will.
it's somewhere.
Hello.
We're not leaving without you. Don't worry.
Vision was bad. Not good. No ritual. No,
Not good.
Definitely
not
no
good.
ritual. Definitely.
Bit not good.
Not good for you.
Bad.
Not good for anyone.
Oh,
Bad.
So
You need to get out of
sorry.
here.
Oh, it's
Certainly not your
We're not gonna
fault.
leave without you. We're not going to leave without you. Don't worry.
I'm not
Andromeda
worried.
starts grabbing the ritual knife.
What's been
Not
happening since you've been
worried.
here?
Oh.
Do you remember anything?
They hydrate me, and then I just sit here.
With a drink?
Yeah, to drink.
What
With
is
water?
I don't know.
In the vision, they gave us something to drink. It was like smoky and spoiled and horrible, and then made her feel like, "Ah," and then they just cut off.
Okay. Yeah, let's leave those details. Tell
Hmm.
me, is that what you've been drinking?
Did it taste
Is it taste
ashy
bad?
and gross?
Barbecue?
Maybe.
Sure, that's ashy, smoky. I guess.
Maybe.
It doesn't. Does it taste like smoke?
Maybe
Does it hurt you?
barbecue.
Maybe barbecue.
My throat is so dry.
Okay. I've got water. Aria kind of like gets in her pouch and like gets out some water and just like gives it to her to drink.
Oh, she just sips very carefully. And she's like, thank
Okay.
you, thank you.
Flush your system a little bit.
So
Andromeda takes the knife and starts going for the roots and like
Mm.
cutting out the vines.
She
and
just
things like that.
watches.
Okay. So there's
What
a
are
few
you
things we can do
doing?
here.
I'm freeing you.
Shh. Quiet. Quiet.
I'm doing something.
Okay.
So there's a few things we could do here. We could either, firstly, put you in a flask and sneak you out here before anybody knows
Pardon me?
we have the flask. Or secondly, we could put other one in the flask, but still bring you anyway. There's a magic flask that we can put somebody in just for safekeeping for a moment.
No.
Okay, well, unfortunately, Aurora, the way that you are in your current state is that
Wayne is cutting with his dagger and also helping like.
Okay, can you please
more
be
subtly
a bit
and
more?
like.
Could you be
That's fine.
subtle, please? Andromeda, just a bit more subtle.
Terrance grabs the dagger out of his shoe. Starts cutting.
Continue.
Nice.
No, you cannot
Ultimately-
take me away.
We have to take you away. Why can't we not take you away?
Because you just find another one.
She doesn't have anyone else.
She knows where they are. She will search until she finds another one. Might as well be me.
No, it's not
No,
going to be
it's
you.
not.
Who else then?
Might as
No
well
one.
be nobody.
No
Nobody.
one.
Nobody. We'll figure something out by the time she finds another one. It can't be you.
So what is it? You take me, you leave, and that's that?
No, not necessarily. We're going to have to do something
What
else.
takes you? As for sure.
We get you out of here, and then we get the fuck out of enemies.
She gets one arm out.
Nice.
It's like,
He like wriggles her out, tries to pull her out.
Is anyone noticing this, by the way?
there's like a few dryads that kind of glance, but they don't really do anything. They just kind of like move, like kind of away. They're kind of like, oh.
It's a group full of pacifists.
Yeah, they're not
none of them
saying
are
anything.
going to confront anyone except for that one girl who called you out for your dress.
Yeah.
She was definitely one of the bitches that was like, I definitely want this ritual to happen.
I'm voting yes.
I'm voting yes for the
I'm
ritual.
voting yes. And then she looked at everybody else and went, how about you all?
She has like a little sticker too that she says, I
I
voted.
voted.
I voted for the girl.
I voted for the grove.
I voted for a lot.
I voted for right.
I voted to rot. What about you?
I voted to
Because
rot.
I'm
What
rotting.
about you?
She's got a fucking hat that just says rot.
No!
Help me. There's like
Make
flags,
make
like
the grove great again.
Too much reality in my fantasy dice game.
Sorry.
Reality.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I
Ew.
love you all very much.
Honestly,
love you all
I
very good.
I would be team rot before I'm team. That's all I'm gonna
That-
say. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, but
Cult nonetheless.
And that's
Anyway.
all
Yeah.
It's gone away.
yeah,
And that's all.
that's on
I'm
Mavid. I'll support Mavid. That's great.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
this is great.
And any other situation in which you weren't taking advantage of him, this would be great.
I like
If
to
you
think
actually wanted to.
If
if
this
you
was consensual,
yeah
if this was
if you
consensual,
wanted Arlo, this can be when you're walking over him.
Yeah,
Or
I'll
heading
sit
back with
normal.
Kai.
Tifa like has this intense
sees
conversation
the-
with friends, and then she, like,
I look how looks over at Kai, looks back over, and he kind of groans a little bit. I feel.
Yeah.
He's just exhausted. Not that it's like
As you do that, Kai like looks at you, just like nods, he goes, He replicates it immediately.
I love that man.
That makes me sick.
Dimitri, I think
Parroting.
was.
Dimitri, I think, stayed with you guys.
So he's
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hanging with us.
He was definitely just standing next to you guys, like, watching Dawn and Arlo talk the entire time.
Yeah, good boy.
That was the answer I
And
thought
that's
was
a man.
That makes sense.
Yep.
So, current plan. Obviously, firstly, apparently, get these off
me?
of you. I'm talking to Aurora. Come.
Okay, sorry, I'm not here yet. I was confused.
No, you're valid.
You're good.
Yeah, we're gonna get
We're
these off
walking
of you,
Aurora through it.
and then from there, we're gonna go somewhere, anywhere else other than here.
Oh, wait,
Figure it out.
Hey,
Can't do that.
I know.
Hello.
hi, Aurora.
You're the awkward other gay one.
I am, yeah.
You thought I was hitting on you that one time?
Okay, yes. I
You're
can't
hitting
believe
on
that's
my
the first thing you bring
arm?
up right now.
Oh, I miss you so deeply so.
Oh,
And that's
no.
not me flirting with you.
Good clarification.
sorry. Arlo,
This
Yep.
one needs it.
She kind of like takes Arlo's shirt and just like his shoulder and pulls him down.
Hey,
I dropped us breaking out right now. I don't
Which
know
will
what.
bad.
she literally like jumps back a little bit.
Aria brings him back in.
Whatever it is, we're just getting her untied. I don't know what we're gonna do after this. Either we put her in the flask, we put her in the flask. Something happens with the flask. We're gonna do something.
I love improv.
She's
Either way, Andromeda's
hoping for
freaking
this.
out.
William
Andromeda's
C.
freaking out. And I don't necessarily know what to do, but we're gonna start getting people looking at us crazy in a minute.
I
Okay,
think.
well, do you want me to distract? I can distract. Me and Kai can distract. We're good at that.
I mean,
Distract like on the other side of the tree so
Yeah,
nobody
no,
sees.
put on a
But then what are we gonna do after the show? Dimitri!
You
I'll get a
sure?
red.
What are you gonna do?
Good. She brings Dimitri closer
It's like-
too.
Dimitri, I need you.
They have
to
the
take all of-
sacrifice.
And then Aria leans to Wit. Like she has all of the boys around.
Yeah.
her.
She's like, wait, I need you to give Dimitri the moon nettle to put in all of the drinks. You need to make everybody fall asleep. And when they're drinking it, you and Kai are going to get everyone to drink this little drink to make sure everybody passes out, okay? You're going to distract them,
Oh, so
make
like
them drink.
Toast or something.
Dimitri just kind of raises a hand.
Yes.
I mean this so seriously right now. I know we're all
Be
freaking
serious.
out, but I mean this really seriously.
Okay.
If you wanted me to, I could try and wolf out and I could bite her head off.
No, Dimitri.
Dimitri, no. We don't
Sure.
need
But thank you for your
But that's a no, that's a good idea. Dimitri, that's
That's
a really, really
really
great
nice.
idea. But also,
We could also. There's a lot of options.
He goes like this.
we don't
Mark
necessarily.
like rubs his shoulder.
What we're trying to do is buy us more time. If we get the
Which,
people.
speaking
So
of,
me and Kai are the ones that we're gonna put
if
it.
it takes 3 days to prep Aurora for this thing, if we just take her out, that buys us at least 3 days.
Theoretically, we don't know if that's true, though.
That's true.
We don't know if that's the thing.
Aurora, have you been drinking this drink for the past
She
2
doesn't
days?
know if it's the same drink.
I've been drinking something.
This is barbecue.
It's
This is barbecue.
Barbecue.
Is that close enough?
Why do you even know what barbecue is?
I could just take
There
one.
are
guess.
3 actually.
Underdark. We like to grill animals in the Underdark.
Can you eat them? That's not. That's beside the point. Sorry.
Ven eats them. I
Not
cook
beside the
for,
point.
I
Okay.
cook for Ven.
I don't-
Okay.
Kai.
Okay.
That's right.
Well,
You do
Dimitri,
keep for that.
Dimitri,
That's sweet.
you are
We
going
also
to,
sleep
you are
together.
going to get these drugs
I know
in
that,
everyone.
yes.
Kai and Arlo, you are going to distract them while they're drinking said drugs that Dimitri is going to put in all their glasses.
Okay. So Dimitri's drugging him, and
Yes.
I'm
Who?
just
And Arlo.
and we're gonna. I'll be like, I'll
You
take
make
the
a
flower.
toast.
I'll take
Make
the
a
flower.
toast.
Ooh, this tastes so good.
And you're not
You're
going to
not
drink
gonna
any.
drink
I won't drink any of it.
Terrance leans forward. If you
all the
want,
reason.
I can pretend to do my little magic thing. I can be like, you want to know what your deepest desire is, and I can do a whole
Just
thing.
distract. Main thing is we need to make sure nobody is over here watching us. do this
Draco
thing.
can distract because he's really hot.
I will also say, Nemessa's
Okay,
Dimitri because he's really hot.
cabin.
Yes, okay. You all
Terrance
can
looks at you and
distract
is like,
everyone.
yeah.
You're very hot. Every single one of you is very hot. Okay, that is not the point. We need to
Alright.
get these things figured out. Okay.
Yeah.
If we are going to get Aurora out, we have to come up with a plan that we are getting her out right now.
Okay, so can we not just put her in the flask now without
Just
cutting the
put her
rope?
in the
And she
flask.
it just takes her, and like we don't even need to cut the ropes. It'll just she'll
A
just turn into a little
flask.
flask. I'm sorry, just for a second,
What in the world?
just for a little bit, okay, to save your life.
The boys were so excited to do distracting though.
No, we're gonna.
Okay.
Well, let's go to sleep, and then we can make a better decision. So everyone's asleep.
You just hear a very kind of.
Oh God, we're
You
fucked.
just hear like a. What are you doing? from behind you.
Is it more?
Yeah.
Are you
Fuck
taking
us.
your sacrifice? You
And he's
bitch?
just like hands crossed over his like chest, just like looking at all of you.
We all just
Andromeda turns and looks at Lore.
Ooh, hey, Lord.
Her,
Hey, Lore. Hey, what's up? What is going on with you?
minds were a little tight.
Yeah, we're just loosening it a little bit.
Yeah, that's why her entire arm's out.
Yeah.
But, you know, blood circulation's important
She's uncomfortable.
Yep.
for
Do you
trees, I
think I'm
imagine.
stupid? Do you think
No.
I'm just
No.
Not stupid
never said
at
that.
all.
I get that we were homeschooled, but I'm not dumb.
No, we didn't think you were dumb.
No, definitely not.
What's your valiant plan?
Take
You-
it out of here?
You take her out of here and then what? What do you think that does for you?
I do not
Right.
know.
Saves her,
Saves her.
which is family,
And
Aurora,
it
at the
dooms
very least.
someone else, yeah? Is that your goal? Because that's what's going to happen. I will let you walk out of here with her. I'll let you do it.
How long do you think it'll take to find somebody else?
It's going to be immediate.
Immediate.
Nimessa
Why-
doesn't
why-
care. The search will start immediately. That's how it works.
Okay.
So if you want her,
and
you're doing
but you kept her
else.
here for 3 days. Why?
Why not?
That
She
was not
she
part of it?
wanted Andromeda to be in the audience.
Okay, so it's just because of Andromeda.
But if we go, that doesn't change anything.
Take her. If you think that buys you time to stop this whole thing, sister, be my guest. It's just gonna be another. They're just gonna find someone else.
They're probably not gonna tell us this time.
No.
Probably not.
But they won't be a 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐿, so that's great, isn't it?
But
They
it's
won't be
someone-
affiliated with us, so it doesn't really
No.
matter.
It doesn't.
That's not really the point. It is just to buy time.
But are we buying time?
Not if the search starts immediately. I mean, not a lot of time. And then we won't know. That's right.
What if we put a force field around Ambrose's tree?
We have the
Your
power
delivery,
to
your,
do
your delivery was so good at that.
I was trying.
He's trying his best.
He just talked to his sun god, and I think it's my brother.
The shoe is coming, brother.
I
Brother.
That's not actually a terrible idea, though, because, like, if she has to bleed on the roots, if we protect the roots from anything getting to Ambrose, that's not actually a terrible idea.
That's because I was thinking
I
earlier.
don't know how to do a force field.
Force field
And
around
we
the grove, but the thing with the grove is that it's the roots and Ambrose's roots, and we can't get rid of Ambrose's roots because he needs this. So I was thinking, but if that's the thing, is that the group with the
Are you right now?
What'd you say?
Are you Theo right now?
He's Arlowing, I think.
That's
Yeah, he's
No, we're
Arlowing.
just saying this right in front of Lore.
Yeah, as you should.
Yeah.
Eh, it's my brother.
That's
You're
Laura's.
𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐿?
You say that to them? See, he looks at you, he's like, yeah.
Okay, cool. You just have the handsome 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐿 thing about you. So
Yeah, this is Andromeda's.
They
big
perk
brother.
up a little. Like,
nice to meet you. I'm Arlow.
This is Arlow.
This is
Law.
He's our very good friend.
I'm a fish.
He's a fish,
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
just I'm a tree.
and that's And
Super
that's
cool.
wonderful.
Super cool. Super cool.
Yeah.
we love
So
trees here.
you seem, you know,
Nice protecting trees, honestly, sometimes.
are we I can't tell what your vibe is.
They just look you over.
We do.
The vibe is that. What is it? A team-based thing now? Do I have to say Team Nimessa? Is that the whole thing?
No, not necessarily.
No.
We just.
Are you Team Nimessa or Team changing with the rot, though?
Are you?
Do you actually want to be that? Or do you just want to change? Because that can't happen without the rot.
Team Nimessa.
You care about her. Right. I don't presume to know anything about your life, obviously. We've been friends with Andromeda for what? Almost half a year now,
Mhm.
I would say. And, well, she's changed a lot in that time frame. She's a very different tree now than what she was when we first met her.
Yeah.
Been through a lot of different seasons, emotionally, physically. But we love her. You know?
Yeah.
I could only imagine how you must feel changing with someone after everything's different from how you grew up, you know. We when the rupture happened, all of us were sent to a completely different planet, different people. They're literally called humans. They're disgusting, but they're interesting to some degree. Anyway, doesn't matter. What's important about it is that, well, we were all outcasts and ripped out of everything that we could have known or had any semblance of an idea of. And, well, we've all changed a lot. But not with the help of anything that was making us more powerful or bigger or stronger. It was just with the help of each other.
How was my experience any different from yours? I was
That's
taken
what I'm
out
saying.
of what I knew.
That's what I'm saying. You had a very similar experience, and Nimessa was that person for you, right? She was the one that was there.
Nothing powerful changed me. She changed me.
Exactly. And that change helped you be the person that you want to be, right?
Yeah.
So, what does being a powerful thing
It's not
change?
about that.
Okay.
Nimessa helped me get what I want, so I'm helping her get what she wants now. And I don't mind it.
But if there's a way to help her get what she wants and not force everyone to change, shouldn't everyone here have the option of what they
did
want
have
to
the option.
be?
That's what she said. They all
Not
had a vote.
anymore.
But
I don't know why you're telling me this, like I can do anything about it.
you have the choice. You always have a choice.
I've
Nimessa
made my
gave you that.
choice. I've
Lord,
made my choice.
do you believe there's two sides to every story?
Same with that. Same with that.
They look at you.
I'm begging you to consider who's being taken from. Because you haven't heard his side yet. But
What?
he is really warm and he is really kind.
What do you think I can do?
I'm not asking you to do anything. We're asking.
No, you're all sitting here and you're begging me to do something. I can't do
No,
anything.
no, we're not. We're trying to.
You think I can go just put in a good word for you
It's
with
not- we're not
Nimessa
trying
and
to
that'll
use
fix
you.
everything?
Laura, we're not trying to use you to do something. We're trying to be honest with you so you can understand where we're coming from. If
I
you want
understand.
to have just to know you have options.
I know
And it's
I
your
have
choice.
I know I do.
Okay. He doesn't. He doesn't have options.
If this happens, he has no options.
What do you want me to do about it? What can I do about it?
Consider standing by us.
I told you, you can take her, you can go. Whatever
you
you
said
do,
that
I'm not
doesn't
going to get in the
change
way
anything.
as long as you don't hurt Nimessa. That's all I care about, okay? Do whatever the fuck you please. Truly.
You deserve to have your opinion. About anything. Just because you love Nimessa doesn't mean your opinion needs to be void. I'm not saying that it is, but just saying for you to hear it. You've lived, it seems like, many different lives. And this is the first one that you get to be you. Don't stand by and watch it happen.
Stand by and watch it happen. Is that what you think I'm doing?
I think that you just want to stand by Nimessa because you love her.
Laura is going to be an active participant in it. He's not going to stand by and watch it happen. You're going to cut off one of her hands.
I know. I know. That's why I don't want it to be you.
But if there was nobody else?
It's a good thing there is, huh? It's a really good thing there is. I can't
So-
do anything.
You can. There's always a choice, and there's always an option. You can always do something.
What? March up to Nimessa and just go, hey, Nessa, by the way, I don't actually want to go through this.
Yeah.
You want me to do that?
No. Do you want to do that?
No.
Do you know that the option is there to do that?
I know it's there. I just don't want to.
Why?
Because I don't want to look her in the eye and disappoint her.
Why? If she loves you like you say she does, why would that be a disappointment? Why would she be disappointed in you if she loves you for who you are?
You did
And
say
for you to
don't have
stand
be
up.
perfect for her.
No.
You don't have to be perfect with
It's
her.
not
She's
about-
not perfect either.
Okay. Then what is it about?
It's the way it feels for me. That's what
What?
it is. It's the way it feels for me. It's a look that I've seen in everyone for the entirety of my fucking life.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it again. Not in her. So yeah, I don't have to be perfect in front of her, but I still do. Because that's the way that I was built.
Yeah.
I was built to be perfect. So I still do it. Can't help it.
You can.
No. I can't.
You know that there's another way. You know you don't have to be perfect. So let yourself not be perfect.
I'm standing here and I'm telling you, you can take Aurora, but there will be someone else eventually, and you will have to do something
know
about it
that.
again.
Yes.
Be my
You would
guest.
come back.
Waltz right out. I'm not going to stop you. I told you that.
You're also not going to stop Nimessa though.
No, I'm not.
Laura,
What?
Nimessa must die.
No.
She's gonna raise her arm up, and she's gonna pull her sleeve up and show her the list.
Looks at you.
She has to.
He kind of takes
I
like a
will not
breath.
stop.
Like lifts his head back. I already know about what you did. So does she. We know about what you did. We know everything.
Do you know of Ambrose? Of what Nimessa did to Ambrose?
I know everything.
Have you talked to Ambrose?
Yeah, for most of my life.
No. I mean, have you talked to her?
With
No.
her.
Yeah, with her. Not as a god, just as a dryad.
It is one thing to stand here and tell me to try and get in the way of the ritual. I understand that aspect of it, but you cannot convince me to hate her. And you cannot convince me to side with anyone else. So whether the ritual happens or not, I don't care. But if Nimessa goes down, if you have to kill her, if Nimessa has to die, then so do I, Andromeda. So I will stand in front of the blade. And you know what's so nice about that? that I feel that way about someone. I've never felt that way before about anyone. Not my own parents, not my brothers, not my sisters. I feel that way about her. I could stand in front of her and take any blade happily. And I will.
I'm sure she would appreciate the martyr in you then.
Sure. If that's what I am, then sure.
That is not all you are.
Apparently. Seems like that's what you're making me out to be.
I will not stop. I will not reconsider. I know what I must do. But I will not hurt you.
You will. You will either way. Because even if I don't get in front of the blade in time, you'll still hurt me. You hurt me either way. That's fine. I just need you to know it.
I know it.
Okay.
And I will never ask you to forgive me.
There won't be a me to ask. You don't know how hard I fucking worked for you. You don't even fucking know.
What did you do?
But your list. Oh, what did you do? What did you do?
Worked for me?
That's the question that you ask me? Your older sibling, what did you do? Have you ever asked Alder that question? Probably not, right? Because it's so clear what he does. It's so clear because he does it so obviously. Because he loves the praise. God, he loves feeling like he's worth something, doesn't he? What did you do? You can't even imagine, can you? You can't even think of something. What would Law do for me? Really? What has Law ever done?
I spent my childhood at arm's length from everyone who looked at me like I was some kind of solid creature because of the mark on my back.
Sorry for
And
you.
now I didn't feel close to you or Phoebe or the triplets, anyone. Alder took me out of here. Alder showed me a different way. I thought you were stuck. Within our traditions.
Do you want to know something?
Would
Do you
love
want
to
to know? Do you want to know what really eases the disappointment in parents when they have two children who keep constantly breaking tradition, breaking the rules? Oh, having perfect ones. Having perfect ones to cushion the fall of you. That's it. I strove every day to be perfect so that you could go fuck off into the swamp with Alder. That's what I did. Every day. God forbid I cut my fucking hair. I thought it was over. I thought it was fucking over. I thought everything that I had done had been for nothing. And Phoebe. It's the same with Phoebe. She felt the pressures every single day. She cried herself to sleep. Because we had to be perfect. Because God forbid Andromeda get hurt. God forbid something happens to Andromeda. And there's Alder, always taking you out and about and doing things and breaking the rules and being a troublemaker. Do you know what our mother used to say to me?
No.
Thank God we have you, Law. Thank God you make it all easier. But what did I ever do for you, right? What did I ever do except tell Nimessa every day, please don't put my sister on the tree. Find someone else. But what did I do? I'm sorry that your list is more important than your brother. Fulfill it.
You would love someone who you had to beg not to hurt your sister?
Yes, I would. Have you ever loved someone who has hurt you? Do you love someone now who hurts you? The DM in me went.
Yeah.
Everyone Andromeda has loved in her life has hurt her.
Yeah.
Except for
Yeah.
Terrance.
That's the Christ to
Well,
come
physical.
away.
Well, Terrance
It's physically
physically,
pain.
emotionally, but physically.
Yeah,
emotionally.
They're just like looking at you.
Oh,
He is
horrible.
just staring at you.
Damn.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got points, but goddamn it.
No, I can't say a thing to this man. I can't say
I can't say a thing to this man.
And I will not be saying a single thing to him.
It's so.
I want to take him away.
Oh, I so see where you're coming from, Vay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
you say?
fucking
No,
hell.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I want to hear it.
No.
Oh.
No.
Jade, say it.
I feel like Wit is soaring
No,
right
you
now.
can't.
Jade, say it.
Huh? No,
Oh,
no,
is
no,
that
I'm not.
something
I'm
that
not
we
gonna say
can't
anything. I'm not
know?
gonna say
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was something.
It's
that you
not
said
like
earlier, so I was
it's not
say
crazy.
that.
It's just like it just resonates.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
No,
just.
Wit's staring so heavily.
Yeah, Wit's like.
You, I can't do this.
Is this fucking
Do it.
play about
But
us?
Do it. Fucking do it. Fucking do
Crash
it.
out. Crash out.
You should I love and eat it up.
Do it, please. We need
Lauren
somebody
Witt,
that
best
can
friend
relate to it.
arc.
Oh my
Please.
God.
Please. We need to give him. We
Hey,
need to give
yo.
him community that
I
is not
want
a
to
fucking
bring
cult.
him to Keyhorn. He could be a waiter. I don't mind.
He doesn't need to be in a cult. He
You're
just
gonna
needs
hire
a
all of my
family that's
siblings.
not in a cult.
No,
He
that's-
just needs to get out of a cult.
That's the point. Like,
Yeah.
yes, there are more people. Yes, there are more people
Always.
that he could
Yeah.
have, that he could support.
Always.
But there's
Yeah.
this one person, and that's who was there for him
Yep.
when he needed somebody at his lowest. Like
Yep.
that. You,
Right.
you
And
can't-
ain't that just Wit's
you can't
crotch?
make
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
is stronger than that. Like,
Yeah.
If you
It's
let it be.
built in.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's only if you let it be. That was Aria, and then
even
Aria
family.
took that strength away from her mother, and
Yeah.
finally got to see what else there was. That's
That's true too. Yeah.
But her mother
because that
also
was
not
Aria's whole thing.
That's
And
the crux
when
of
I
it.
get y'all to read that fucking drabble, y'all are gonna be like, holy fucking
I
hell.
want to read that trouble.
Yeah. It's
Anyways.
just not time yet.
He is just
It's
staring at
not
you,
wrong
Andromeda, after that
That's
little
what I read,
line.
though.
He's
God
just
damn it.
staring.
What was the last line that we left off?
He said,
um,
haven't you ever loved someone that's hurt you?
Haven't you ever loved someone that
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Do you
Jeez.
currently love someone that hurts you?
Yeah. That was the last
That's
one.
what the last thing you said.
Not intentionally.
Andromeda? Don't say that. Be truthful.
Here's the thing. Here's the true thing, right? If someone gave me a dagger and said you have to kill one of them and put Nimessa and you in front of me, I couldn't choose. I put it in my own chest before I put it in either of yours chests. I would. But you're making me choose. I am standing in between you and Nimessa, and you are saying that you will go straight through me. That's the reality of what's happening here. And if that's how you feel, that's fine. It is. I cannot turn my back on someone who literally dragged me out of the sand in a desert when I could barely remember my own name. I won't turn my back on that. Showed me so much. And when I stood between her and a man who said he didn't want me to be who I am, she told me it'd be okay. She told me, she showed me how to choose. For the first time in my life, she showed me.
Nimessa is a dark path.
To you.
You are making me walk down it with you.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. The choice is yours. It was you who said we all have choices. So make yours. Make your choice, Andromeda. But don't use me as the excuse for choosing wrong. Don't. Don't put another thing on me.
Don't put another thing on you.
She's not my dark past. She's not my dark path. She's not. She's not for me. I'm sorry that she is for you.
Years you've had to be perfect to cover for me and Alder. To be the perfect sibling. Why don't I just, give you all the back pay now? Make it easier. Support Nimessa, support you. Put me on the tree instead.
Right. Right.
At least I don't have to be around.
Did you listen to a thing I just said? At all? Did you listen to anything I just said? About how if you stood in front of me and I had a dagger, I wouldn't even throw it at either of you, I'd put it on myself? Do you understand that that means that I care about you, you dumb bitch? Sorry. Love you. They're just
That's
looking
on
at you.
brotherhood.
He is, yeah. They're right.
That's on brother.
That's on brother.
Canon
He's just,
brother.
he
And
is,
that's on
brother.
That's on brothers.
and that's on
And
brothers.
that's on brother.
He's just staring at you.
I'm sure Alder has also said that to her. I just
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you not understand? That's why I
Yeah.
love you, you dumb bitch.
Did you not really have this conversation like a month ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, he's just looking at you.
Andromeda has to have it with all of her brothers.
Yeah.
At least once.
Yeah. At least one argument.
At
She's
least once.
the verbal, explicit, aggressive confirmation that they care about her.
Yeah, the only way she takes it.
And
Otherwise,
Roman's like
just
pushing
not
up
get
to her
there.
feet and kind of like squaring off at Lore.
By the way, how
Um,
tall is Lore? I was just
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably
I
like
want to know.
5'9",
Oh damn, they're real tall.
10. Yeah, Arthur's
Height.
height. Yeah,
Oh, they're my
Arthur's
height.
Arthur's height.
Arthur's
Short king.
height.
Short king.
Love of my
Um,
life.
Yeah, he's just like eyes closed for a minute. You know,
Dumb bitch.
that erases everything. It would erase everything. Everything that I ever did, it would make it for nothing. Make it all for nothing. Everything we did, Alder, who helped you so much, it would erase everything he did. It would be the most selfish thing you could possibly do. I'm turning a blind eye. You can take Aurora. All I'm asking is that if you can find a way, if you find a way to stop this ritual, but keep her here, okay, fine. I'll do everything in my power to try and postpone. You have to try. You have to try. She doesn't have to die. They didn't all die. One of them's attached to the tree.
He has to die too.
Why?
So Ambrose could finally let go.
Why is Ambrose so important? Huh?
Just kind of
Why do we
feeling
need
all lost.
Ambrose back? Why do we need Ambrose back of all people? We're doing fine.
Are we doing fine?
It's the whole point of the ritual. By the way.
What?
So we're not tethered to Ambrose anymore, we're tethered to the rod.
Yeah.
Might be tethered to anything.
What is the other solution?
Be yourself. There was a point when dryads weren't tethered, right?
So find a
Yeah,
way
anything.
then. I'm not in a position to find a way.
That's what we're trying to do.
Okay, so then do it.
But the only two options we had previous.
Nimessa called herself an addict. Do you think, if you know her so well, taking away the drug after the withdrawals, do you think she could live without it?
I'll help her.
Okay.
I'll help her live without it.
That's good.
That could be a way. That could work. Maybe. Maybe.
Right.
For what it's worth, I am glad you had her
Mhm.
when you needed her.
Thank you.
Ultimately, at the end of this, if somehow everyone makes it out alive, we're still going to be alive. We have to live for ourselves, not for others.
I'm not living for anyone.
That's good. Just remember that.
I'm just living beside someone. And I like living beside them. That's the difference.
Living besides and living for are different. You're right. Just remember that there's a difference.
I know there is.
Good. Okay. Postpone the ritual as long as you can.
We can try.
We'll try to find a way to detach. She's not gonna like it.
She's really not gonna like it.
No.
If you were
But-
afraid of disappointment before, maybe prepare yourself for that.
I need one of you to knock me out.
What do you mean?
I need
No,
you
that
I need
makes
you
sense.
to knock me out.
Right now?
Wait, just like reaches in and grabs like
There
a
you go.
moon metal and like crushes it up because like he just want to like
God, they're so
Yeah.
they're so similar.
They're
It's
so
crazy.
similar.
yeah.
It's them. It's him being like, I need someone to knock me out, and we're being like, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Genuinely though.
I think he just crushes up a leaf like into like little powder.
Mhm.
They like looks at
Arlo, by
him.
the way, Arlo looks away.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Fair.
Good.
yeah, fair.
It's,
Um,
ever since it was
yeah.
mentioned. it's been-
No,
Oh,
that's-
no, yeah, fair.
So
that's
fair.
juicy.
That's so fair.
Laura
That's
just
so
like-
fair.
Kai. He just
You
looks
guys
right
are
at Kai.
bugging the
Good,
people.
good,
Demetrius.
good.
Kai's watching like intently.
Okay, I'm just looking at Kai.
Mhm.
Unfortunate, but fair enough.
Laura's like,
He doesn't-
I
their
think
leg is
Rich's-
bouncing as they
Rich-
stand in front of you.
mutters thank you, and then like
Before you blow it,
Mhm.
their eyes do like flash to Andromeda for a minute, like kind of in like a, like, you have anything to say kind of thing, like a
yeah,
little, like,
fair. I'm like
yeah, no, you're fair, yeah,
Not-
you're fair.
Staring at them.
Yeah.
yeah. We can.
What, sister?
So you love him.
I love you.
Do you?
I do. This is why it's making it all super hard.
I'm sorry, it's so hard for you. Sorry to put such a wrench in your plans.
All your hard work, it can be repaid. Maybe. Looks at Andromeda.
He starts turning away, just starts walking away.
Laura watches her, and it's like, it's
gives her
like,
the moment.
yeah, it's like a heavy look, and they just kind of nod. And they look at you. What?
Okay.
just like it's just a little like.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the slow
Yeah.
like okay.
Yeah, I think Aria
I think
probably
like-
helps.
Yeah, slowly
Yeah.
lets them down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then Aria
Ooh.
kind of goes back to Aurora,
Ooh.
starts finishing up the
Oh.
untied.
That last
That
line
was-
in Andromeda Walking Away
that
was
was
like
bad.
stabbed to the heart for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, sibling drama.
Is it real?
Sibling drama
Close
for
and
real.
sibling drama.
Wow.
Oh, Lord. What would you just
I know I fucking
More.
knew. Holy shit.
I literally. Oh God.
Yeah.
I can't. Jade, I'm gonna
Sweet
talk to you later.
I need him and Wit to be like besties. Like right now. For real.
I'm gonna actually stay here and wait for him to wake up, and we're gonna have a little heart to heart. It's gonna be
Mhm.
fine.
Oh, I love this.
There you
already.
go.
I love this already.
Good.
I
We need
literally love
this.
it. I literally love it.
Yeah.
Our characters might not be trans, but the people behind their minds are.
Yeah, yeah, and real seems real, and also wait is
Real
you know,
seems
Transify
real.
OCs. Transify your
Something.
OCs.
You know what I
Real
mean, though.
seems
You know
real.
what I mean, though. You know what I mean.
I live vicariously through them.
I
You know?
know what you mean.
We live it. We live. Me and you. We live that every day. We live that every day.
Yeah.
And that's why with your mind.
And your mind.
Oh, I'll just be like, hello.
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 Hi,
Hello.
King. What's up, King?
Hello. Well,
Yeah. Okay, that's great. I'm excited.
I do want to ask if there's anything you guys want to do, because if we want, we can
Stop.
get to a stopping point here.
I was just thinking if we can get Aurora out.
We put her in the
Mhm.
flask, or we just.
I think we just walk her out. We just walk her out.
Yeah.
That's fair
Because
too.
Portal out.
again, if
Walk
Nimessa's in the cabin and Laura's the only one who would report back, and all the rest of the,
I
like,
don't think any
what
of the dryad ladies
No.
will freak out.
They're all fucking pacifists. Like I
That's
Andromeda
fair, too.
said.
That's
It's a
fair, too.
grove of
Yeah.
pacifists.
It just comes down to if any of them would talk though. Like
so
or
they've all
tell
been drinking flower
Nimessa.
wine, you know.
I mean, it's to be assumed we're the
I
ones
mean,
that
but
told
who
them.
else would take?
Pacifists.
Who else
Fair.
would take Aurora?
That's also fair.
that's true. Yeah.
There
That's
is
also
no
fair.
one else who would take Aurora.
That's
I
also
will
fair.
note Andromeda
That
is
is fair.
walking towards the bonfire right now. So
Okay.
there's a bonfire going on.
Yeah,
right
there's a
now.
big one in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's walking towards that.
She left Aurora?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's fucking mad.
That's her.
She's pissed.
She's walking away.
Fair.
Yeah.
Aurora's still by the tree.
I think Aria definitely helped Lord drop and then is trying
Lord
to get
drop.
the last.
Yeah.
of
Lord drop.
Lord
Lord
drop.
drop. I can't
Literally.
Lord drop,
Lord drop.
but Lord rise.
Lord drop.
And then
Lord
she's trying to finish with the whole getting Aurora untied.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think she kind of looks up at the boys and is like, "Can one of you go get her?"
Arlow's disassociating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fair.
we'll go after Andromeda.
Cool.
Wait, thank you.
Yep, walks
Thank
after.
you.
I think like hands you his dagger if you need to finish cutting.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Kind of like does not
Terrance-
know how to
Terrance is
do with it,
helping
so
you.
she kind of just puts it in the ground and just is using her fingers like clawing at it to get it over.
Yeah.
Aw.
God.
Just
Terrance,
like,
Dimitri,
okay,
they're
Aurora,
all
you
kind
just
of.
keep pretending like you're sleeping.
Falls back. Head falls
Hazel.
back. Wait, when you pursue Andromeda, do you say anything to Andromeda? As you guys
I
kind
mean,
of.
was is she just walking to the bonfire and like staring at it?
walking
Is
to
she
the
gonna talk to
fire,
it
yeah.
or like?
She's gonna go talk to it. Yeah.
Okay, I think he just like hovers behind her and it's just like
Mhm.
close and silent for like just a couple seconds to see
Yeah.
what she does.
Andromeda, you
She's
want to try?
gonna. Yeah, she's gonna
Okay.
go up to the fire, and kind of crouch down by it
Mhm.
and talk very low enough that nobody can really hear
Yeah.
if there's anyone surrounding the fire.
Wait, can hear or no?
If he's standing close enough, maybe, but
Yeah, I
like
feel
like
he's just
close.
behind her, like
Yeah.
like standing like right
Hovering.
behind her. Maybe like a foot away, if that.
It's probably like low enough that she's talking that it looks like she's like meditating,
Mm.
Yeah.
or like praying of some
Yeah, yeah,
kind. And she's gonna try to talk to the fire, and she's just gonna say very lowly, just hello.
Roll a d12 for me.
Yay. Fire talk. This is my favorite fire
Is
talk.
it gonna be Sparky? Or...
Sparky. 9? Okay, slay.
Sparky.
You hear like this time it's a much deeper hushed voice that comes through.
Mhm.
And it's just you just hear very soft hello.
The softest voice for the biggest fire. This is great.
Yeah.
I love her for it.
I can hear it, but you know.
She's just like, do you know Nimessa?
Very well.
Very well.
Do you see all the fire around the place? She likes keeping us around.
Do you know how I can kill her?
Oh. Spicy. No.
No?
It is not within our knowledge.
Do you know who might have the knowledge?
No.
I want to destroy this place. It is a cage. I hate it here. I hate everyone here.
You could burn it down. You could
Oh,
set
I
us
would.
free and we would eat away at everything. Then no one lives. Yippee.
Andromeda just kind of.
Yeah.
That would do no good. I would be no good.
But you hate everyone here.
Unfortunately, that doesn't mean they have to die. That they deserve to die.
We could still burn it down. What if we
Maybe.
make a promise
A promise.
to burn it down one day? You and I together.
Okay. I'll make that promise. I need it. I need it.
You forged the promise in fire.
Yeah.
You see it burn just a little bit brighter in front of you. To a point where, like, it's like if anyone was looking at you, you just see, like, the little flames reflecting, like, in your eyes, like, in the gold of your eyes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Andromeda just stares into the fire.
Yeah. And
Probably
it
with
is...
just looking down at her, seeing that.
Yep.
Actually.
Yep. Yeah. And you do see Andromeda, she, like, kind of glows a little bit. Like, kind of glows a fraction. Like, her hair kind of takes on a little bit of, like, an amber glow to it. But it sort of, like, dims as the fire dims, like, in front of you.
Holy shit.
And the little voice comes back and it's just like, it's forged then. Every fire will know about it. So every fire that you meet along the way knows you made a promise to us. And we made a promise with you. To one day burn the grove down. A day undecided. Undecided by you.
One day soon.
One day soon. We look forward to be like a feast.
I look forward to it too.
I love eating.
She's just gonna nod and
It does, like, you see, like, a little flick that almost looks like it nods back, but it's just, like, the fire kind of flickering. And then it just goes silent.
she turns to face Wit.
Yeah, I feel like he just crouches down to like meet her gaze.
Yeah.
I think he just says, "What promise was that?"
I'm going to burn this place to the ground.
Okay.
Something new can grow here. I don't care what. But it can't beat this place anymore.
Or maybe nothing will. You just stay empty.
I think that might be the best possible outcome. Nothing. Rock and a hard place, you know. I need to kill her. I do not want to be a shadow. But I will lose my sibling if I do. I will lose my brother.
Rock in a hard place.
Laying the ritual means nothing. I don't even know how to defeat her.
And if we can just separate. She can't use him that much is sure.
I don't want her to use him. How do we force the rot out of her? It is ingrained in her.
How did it get there in the first place?
Separating them might even just kill both in the first place, you know? A little piece and then her.
If that's the case, it's enough that we try.
It's enough that we tried. If he never forgives me, that is okay. But I do not want him to die too.
No, of course not. It's a hard choice. And it is yours. We're here too, but you did start this. There are consequences if we don't.
Happy Putrefaction Day.
It's a shitty holiday.
The worst.
Something about masks, that sounded pretty bad too.
Not as bad as Hologrove Night, you're right.
But up there for sure. You know, when you do burn all of this, that could be considered the final holiday.
A send-off for the Grove.
I think they'd like it. Even if it's empty at the time. Hopefully it will be.
The fire said I could do it now, you know. Destroy everything now.
Do you want to?
Yeah. I think it would probably take me too with it.
You take all of us, Andromeda. It's hard to choose, but this takes the choice entirely. From everyone.
Why can't you just see that she's old? Too old. Far past her time.
Do you think if she wasn't addicted, powered, joined, I don't know how long she's lived for, but do you think she'd just naturally die? And would that be so bad?
No, that's humane.
Tom could catch up with her. I don't know how that works.
I
Just a
do
thought.
not know either.
There's a lot we don't know. If we buy time, if we learn more, it probably won't get easier. But maybe it will.
I just don't want this hanging over my head.
None of us do.
It feels like a guillotine.
Very well could be.
And of course, my brother had to imprint on Nimessa like a baby duck.
Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. I wish it were you. But it's not your fault that it wasn't. It's just the timing of it all.
And I need everyone or anyone to stop doing things for my benefit. Didn't need
Unfortunately or fortunately, people do love you, so that is going to happen though. You didn't ask for it, but you don't have to. They did put that pressure on themselves, and the Grove did too. But it was their way. It's not entirely fair to you either, though. It's a lot of pressure on you. I wish you could all be rebels together. Wish you all broke the rules sooner. But it just wasn't set up like that.
There's no escaping this place.
You already did.
It's still there, even in my mind. It's still there in the fact that I still have to come back here.
Yeah, but you're different now. All that time, it was not a waste. You don't fit in here now. Just your straight dress and the rest of her.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna reach up and take out her pigtails.
Yeah.
Make the hair free.
You did come back, but it's not actually full circle.
Feels like a part of me dead.
Oh. Yeah. And it's okay if part of you is always like that. You had a life here. That leaves an impression. It's not all bad, though. Not according to any of us.
All right, let's get my aunt out of here. They can have a stupid non-funeral party tonight.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's a little comforting that you're ruining a party.
I love ruining a party. One of the many joys in life.
This is perhaps the only place you are capable of that. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Maybe.
So let's be thieves. Steal the main attraction.
All right.
She's gonna start walking back towards her.
I mean, before she goes, I think on like a more serious note, he just like grabs her and like hugs her real quick and like whispers like, "We're gonna figure this out."
She kind of nods against his chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just like resting on top of hers. I take a deep breath. And let's go get Aurora.
Let's go get Aurora.
I was sitting that the whole time that you guys were talking about that. I was thinking about Wit going back to fucking Little Hope, and I was like, because it was exactly like everything that Andromeda was saying. I was like, yeah.
Fine. Shove that away, it's fine.
Yeah,
You're
and the
fine.
thing of like, there's always a part of you, that's still here, and then like,
yeah.
oh, and then also her saying I'm gonna
It's
burn
like,
it down,
hopefully it's
and
empty
Wit's like,
when you
my
do.
home is burnt down.
My home is literally burnt
Take
down.
my town.
I was in pain the whole time.
choosing to
I was
do
like,
it.
this scene is so cute, but simultaneously I was like, ow, ow. I was like, Wit ain't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Truly.
The freaking
fine,
implication.
it's fine.
Delicious
He's
though.
compartmentalizing, it's fine.
Delicious though.
He just does hope that it's empty when she does burn it down.
The parallels are really, really paralleling for real. Jesus.
Yeah.
I love it though. I love it. I love it. Well,
You know, you're saying things for sure, but you are muted.
me?
You were saying things for
Oh
sure.
my god, dude! I don't know if you saw the way that I stopped thinking it was me. I
You're
went.
saying things for sure.
Clearly.
Yeah, because you're repeating yourself. I'm like, you know, you are saying things for sure.
It's the way Andromeda parallels and then the Aria.
Yeah.
And it, like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Dude, you watch back that, you're just gonna see me like look at my mom. I was just like, me?
You were like, what? You were just
What?
I was joking on Theo because he was
Yeah,
like,
what's your question?
He was like,
Oh my God. When they're having this conversation, what does everyone? So Aria and
They're
Terrance
cutting
and Dimitri are
They're trying to
hoping-
chop the
Yeah.
ropes.
And Arlo's
Arlo's
just associating,
dissociating.
standing there
Yep,
dissociating.
and Kai's just
Yep.
kind of watching.
Is there a table nearby?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them around.
Table. What's
Okay,
she
he
gonna
turns
do?
and walks towards one of them.
Okay.
Arlo, where are you going?
Did you see me
Yes,
that fast?
Arya's being cautious of everything.
She's
right
watching
now.
everything. She's got
Yes,
eyes
it's
like a
like-
hawk.
Just because Arlo is disassociating does not.
Dimitri
mean
probably
that-
notices too. They're both on like.
He knows that
As if you can slide under any radar.
He has his
He
hand
said-
around the neck of a bottle.
No.
Dimitri
I
drops
feel
the
like
dagger, walks over immediately.
Arya says as soon as Arlo does not respond to Arya going, "Where are you going?"
Yep.
She's like,
He's
"Dimitri,
going, he's
go
going.
get him."
Yeah, Dimitri's
Go get
like,
him.
he's
Go
like,
get him.
oh,
Make
no,
it run
fuck.
for it.
Go get him.
He's like,
Go get him.
fuck no. And he
Go
drops his
get him.
dagger.
Want to roll to see if I get it in time?
If you get the bottle in time, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Just because I don't.
Okay, roll,
Can
roll a
I
d12.
assist? Can I assist
Roll a
Dimitri
D12.
because I'm supporting him?
You both can. I feel because you both are coming after me.
No, Arya's staying there. She said, "Dimitri,
Oh,
go."
then yeah, you gotta
Dimitri
assist
goes
me.
in.
I'll roll with advantage because you.
Here's the thing.
Told him.
I don't want him to do this.
No, I don't. Well, no.
Well, he is
you.
doing it. Like he's
I'm rolling a
he's going
D12.
to do it. But you Theo, want him to be stopped.
And I'm rolling with advantage for the sake of
As
for
you should,
Andromeda.
as you
Or
should.
for
Makes sense
Aria's
for
sake.
Arya.
Okay.
Arya.
Okay.
That is so fair.
Ooh, I got an 11.
Guys, is Arlo about to drink again?
All right. So I'm okay. So Dimitri.
Yeah, walk me through it. Walk me through it.
Dimitri
gonna
does
die.
get to you, but it's not like you get a taste at least.
Okay.
Like so, it does touch your tongue, but it's like immediate touches your tongue. It's just boom, boom, and it is like it's record speed. Like Dimitri put all of his Dimitri strength into that, and he slams it on the table, and he just looks at you, and it's visceral. What the fuck? What the fuck? Please. Explain to me.
I'm sorry.
That's it?
I'm freaking out right now
Why are you freaking out? Tell me why you're freaking out.
because I had a conversation.
Yeah, I noticed with a god, but you've done that before, so why are you drinking?
No.
Girl, talk.
I can't.
It's me.
Not. We just gotta go. We just gotta go.
We can't fucking go. We've got shit going on. Andromeda's
I
freaking
mean-
out, and
I mean
and
after that.
validly so. She's freaking out, and Ari's getting her untied.
I know, and then we're gonna go. I was yelling at the.
big dryad lady.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm not
I
gonna do
wasn't there.
anything. I know. I'm not.
You're not gonna do anything?
No, I'm not.
Now you're not. Yeah, because I slapped it out of your hand.
Sorry.
He's looking at you so happily. There's a little amber glow in his eyes as he looks at you.
I don't want to be destructive. I'm sorry.
Not destructive. It's just that you can't.
It is.
Kai, meanwhile, he just let you do it.
Oh, I know he did. I know he did.
Kai's just standing, and he's standing a little bit like a scolded child, where he's just kind of like,
They're both.
yeah. And but Dimitri's not even looking at Kai, he's just looking at Arlo.
Keeps getting worse.
What's getting worse? Your alcohol addiction?
No, I don't have an addiction.
You're freaking out, and the first thing you grab is the neck of a bottle. I'm familiar with it.
Okay. I'm freaking out because maybe this isn't all we can. What if maybe we can't.
Okay, so we can't. So what, we make it better by drinking? So we can't.
No.
So let's lose ourselves in alcohol because we can't make it better.
I'm not. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry.
I'm not trying to embarrass you. I'm sorry.
No, it's not you. It's me. I'm embarrassed. Not because of you.
Yeah, well, you should be. Maybe that'll keep you from grabbing one again. Sorry.
You totally just flipped the script.
I know he did. That's why I couldn't say it. I had to break for a second.
Okay.
He just hands across his chest. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm out of the loop.
I'll put you in the loop. When we get back. I'm not supposed to loop. I mean, I was said that I could loop. They said that it doesn't matter, but I think that their principal matters of not looping. But Kai's a package deal, and you are too. So I don't think he's gonna care. I just think that I don't want to loop too much off the bat. I don't want to do this anymore.
To what?
I try to decide what's good and what's bad when nothing is either, actually, at the end of the fucking day. But all I know is that no matter what it is, everyone suffers. And everything has to do with my family. And then it's like, the more I think I can cover ground, another thing is added. And somehow, one heavier than the last. And it only doesn't affect my family, but also all of our friends, and also the entire world. And all I do is stand in front of people and feel sympathetic. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, but imagine if you didn't do that. No, seriously, Arlo, imagine if you didn't do that.
I don't want to be an unfeeling thing.
If you didn't stand in front of people and feel sympathetic, I wouldn't even be here. I'd still be in that camp, and I'd be... Who knows? I don't know.
We don't have to know. I know. Because this is the no.
If you weren't sympathetic, you would have never gotten the full story on Kai. You need it. You gotta have it. And that's... Not to bring up the fucking Atlas thing, but it's... was never gonna keep you from doing it. You know, it just wasn't good
Yeah,
timing.
well, maybe you're right. Because if I did that, and then I needed to I don't know, bleed on Mavid, then I wouldn't have even had it. And so, like, at this point, it's like, who do I even
Arlo,
choose?
timing. It's all about timing.
But I don't.
It's all about timing. That's why you have me. I gave you a clue, and no one's by themselves in this. That's the thing that makes the suffering better. Yeah, we might be suffering from time to time, but at least we're suffering together, you know? Because if we were suffering by ourselves, it would really suck. And think about where everyone else would be. And we weren't here. I mean, if we never met, I mean, what, Andromeda would be the one tied to a tree, and where would Wit be? It would Ash, maybe? Aria might still be in her wardrobe room. And I'd be in a desert and my bones would be breaking and I wouldn't understand why.
I'm sorry, I picked up the bottle.
He just puts his head back, takes a breath. Yeah, don't do it again, okay?
Okay. I said that last time, but I really do mean it this time.
Really, it doesn't feel good to see, you know?
Sorry. I usually have it together.
No, you don't. The thing is, it's not even the drinking that bothers me, it's you doing it here. And it's you doing it and not being in your right mind to make a decision later. And you don't know what that decision might be.
Yeah, it was bad. It's selfish.
No. It's not. Reckless, yeah. Selfish, no. Can I tell you about one time I drank and I made a really bad decision? It was at a bar. And Cedric and Riley were there. And they were like all over each other, so it was really, 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 really miserable. It was after you.
Okay.
And this girl started flirting with me.
Okay.
And I went along with it because I thought that's what I was supposed to do. To forget about things, you know. And I downed a whole bottle of some kind of rum or something. I don't even know. I downed it and I just went along with it. I got far enough. I got far enough that I was uncomfortable. I didn't go all the way, obviously, but
You mentioned something like this in the Twin Veils.
yeah, it was yeah, it was bad.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm just saying.
It puts you in bad positions.
Yeah. I was just at a casual back alley bar in Hinter. This is a cultist grove, so keep it together, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Last thing we need is you seeing some hot brunette chick and thinking it's me. So,
Okay.
that's all I'm saying.
Thank you for always being so vulnerable with me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's your doing.
I like seeing all of you, you know? It's my favorite thing.
She was blonde, by the way.
I assumed that was what you meant when you were...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She actually had green eyes, but I actually, in my memory, have realized that I always remember it as blue. Funny.
Yeah. Well, now you got these.
Yeah, but what was startling is that she had tits, and that was probably what knocked me out of it.
I don't have those.
No, thank God.
What does she mean to you?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember exactly what she said, but it was something like...
I'm sure you remember exactly what she said. I know him.
Yeah, you do.
I know him
He
so
just
well.
freezes. But it was something like... I don't know. Stupid.
Not stupid. What was it? You can tell me. You don't have to tell. You don't have to say it. Not that I don't need to know. I just want you to know. If you wanted to say, you can.
Summarize that. Being pretty wouldn't be enough one day. If I had to really summarize it. So, I loop back to the point of my story, and that's that we should not drink.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. Okay. We should go. There are things that are happening.
It looks like Kai. Kai's just like... He's like... I mean, think of it this way. You know, if you pick one up, he's gonna pick one up too.
He's better than I am with it.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, right. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Kai. It doesn't matter.
Kai's like, this doesn't matter. Dimitri's like, it's your inhibitions. It's your inhibitions. It clouds everything. It clouds your judgment, okay? It clouds your judgment.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I promise you.
Do you remember the last time I drank?
Which time was that?
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. I remember it explicitly. Because I factored it in, and I've been counting down the days that have gone by since, and I haven't drank.
Okay, then I will not drink anymore. Cross my heart. Right over the tattoo.
Oh. Kai looks at you, watches you do it, does it over his tattoo too.
No, you have to shoot me down. You actually have to shoot me down.
Dimitri just like looks between the both of you. Okay. Alright. You did it, so you better not.
I did it. That's why I did it. So because then now I can't.
Alright.
I mean,
okay, cool.
I love you.
Love you too. Aria is kind of holding down the fort right now, so
Okay, yeah, we should go.
he starts walking. He kind of takes the charge a little bit.
Yeah.
Aww.
That was really sweet.
I
I didn't want Arlo to do that.
He
I think
was
everyone-
so mad.
He's right to be so mad.
Yeah, I love it though. I loved it. That was great.
He's so right to be so mad.
It's fun for me for characterizing Dimitri because it's like I can really feel out where he's at with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was very clear. It was very different than I think the last time I talked about it too, because it was very like, don't do this, it's not good for you, and this time was very direct.
Yeah.
And that impacted Arlo. Arlo's not gonna do it again.
I think that he hates that he drinks even because he thinks like it's like him and Luther. That was the only time they were like warm to each other. It was like when they both were like drunk.
Oh god, that's
throwing it back.
terrible.
So I think he's just like I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to do it. He's like, you're not allowed.
Yeah, he'll have like one beer and then he like calls it.
Yeah, he's like, all right. He takes a little sip out of a flask. He's like, that's it. Okay.
Aw.
Well,
Yeah, he's really good.
he's a good boy.
I know.
Good doggo.
Sorry, I'm sorry to that guy.
Nah, he's fine. It was a cute conversation.
It was good.
Well, do we want to end you guys here? do we want to move with whatever kind of this goes, or do we want to end here and pick back up with this in the part 2, like with you guys getting kind of Aurora out? Because it's kind of you guys all like converging now, so it might be a conversation also of like where you're going next. So I feel like that.
Aria's quite literally going to be trying to get Aurora to get in the flask. She's just like,
Fair. Just for a few minutes. Just for a few minutes.
I promise I'll get you out of these as soon as we get
What's
out.
your middle name?
We can start next episode with the-
Just tell me it's fine.
With that.
What's your middle name? I forgot you had to do that.
What's your middle name? What's your middle name?
𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸, but like usually it's like your full name. I'm pretty
full
sure.
name.
What's your middle name? What's your
So-
middle name?
If she doesn't have a middle name, then that's fine.
Because if we wanted to start with that next episode, we could start with that momentum.
Yeah,
possibly.
I think
I'm
so
gonna go
too.
somewhere.
Yeah, I like the idea of like
that.
going into that
Let's
and
do that
then converging and going wherever. Because I also have like
Yeah.
I
You
have
gotta
like
get the girl out of here.
the next. I mean, I basically have like the episode written for next week if we do it next week.
Which is great.
Um,
I'm free.
you working?
It's okay, you're working.
Yeah.
You can just let us know your
Sorry.
schedule. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Just let us know your schedule. Just let us know your schedule.
have-
Yeah. We'll use our little
Records.
count.
Yeah.
Jazz
Yeah.
And I'll
I'm
let
gonna
chat
do
know.
that.
I'll let chat know when we figure it out. But
It's a yearly thing though, so it's not like
Okay.
Oh,
after
fair.
this,
Oh,
it's done
okay,
for the
okay.
year. Done for the year.
Gotcha,
so.
gotcha. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I think okay. We stop there then, and then
You're on. Time to go to Mary.
That was crazy. But guys, plus side, we lived.
For now.
Yeah.
But guess what,
Hey,
guys?
guys,
Guess what we also
We're
didn't do?
alive.
Make
for another
any
day.
decisions. We made one decision, which was get Aurora out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It is
That's a
true.
good
Yeah,
decision.
that's the most
Hey.
important
Good job,
part.
team.
Yeah.
High fives, everybody.
Thank you, chat, for being
High
here.
five, high five, high five.
We live
Thank you,
another
thank you,
day.
thank you.
We did so much.
She's gonna break
I
the
know,
news
right?
to Dawn that we're
I will
ditchy.
say, this episode so far has taken me the most pages for my notes.
Oh.
Because we had
Damn.
so
I had
much
7
today.
pages
Little
of notes
Lord.
today.
There was
Thank
so
you,
much.
chatter. Thank you, chatters. Thank
Love
you,
you guys.
chatters. That's impressive,
Nice.
Draco.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being
That's a
here.
lot.
We love you. We love you.